I've been walking through the fire with my head up hard aligned. Every scar became a scripture, every tear a deeper sign. They try to silence the truth, try to ban what's real and right, but the louder they deny us, the brighter we ignite. All is standing on his word, Fatty standing on the line. Still we do it for the people, still we never waste the time. They counted us out, but we counted the cost. Never lost a mission, even when we lost a lot. Truth in our lungs, hope in our stride. We don't move with fear, we move with God inside. Still untouchable, can't break what's chosen. Still untouchable, truth stays spoken. Our hands to the sky, feel the rise when we come through. Still untouchable, we level up for you. Hey. Untouchable, we ride. Untouchable, for the truth. Untouchable, yeah. Step is elevation, still grounded where we came. We don't fall for reputation, we don't run from saying names. Organ crying like a prayer, violence know how it feels. Tambourine shaking the ceiling, every note remind what's real. They said power changed the soul, but it sharpened our resolve. If we eating, then the people. If we winning, then it's all. No crown without the weight, no shine without the scars. We speak light into the dark, turn the wounds into the art. Still untouchable, heaven knows us. Still untouchable, doors stay open. From the struggle to the summit we break through. Still untouchable, we rise for the truth. Untouchable, right. Untouchable, right. Untouchable, hey. Untouchable, 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 hey. I sing for the ones who've been silenced, I cry for the nights we survived. Every note is a promise kept. We are proof that faith multiplies. Oh, we don't bow. Oh, we ascend. Oh, when truth calls, we answer again. Untouchable. Hear the anthem. Untouchable. Feel the momentum. Choir in the back, violins lift the roof. Still untouchable. Untouchable. We do it for the youth. Untouchable. Level up. Untouchable. Still chosen, never folding. Untouchable. Still standing, still rising, still untouchable.
But no, I'm saying most women, their pussy is in the back, or I'm sorry, their heart is in the back of their pussy. And I say that to say they let men fuck quick. They don't know shit about this man except for what he has showed you in the first less than a goddamn month. Because ain't nobody even waiting 30 fucking days to fuck at this point. And by the time they
That's all
fuck,
women say though.
by the time they fuck, guess what? Now they hard into the shit. So instead of being analytical and objective and being like, hey, is this the nigga for me? Now it's, I need to make this shit work. So all them red flags that's gonna come up anyway, you seen that red flag, you catch it, you put it down. It's cool, I'm gonna deal with that. We're gonna come back to that later. I'ma heal from that. All that shit is what gets your ass hurt as a woman.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
I'm basically a cheater, a liar, manipulator.
Damn.
Trill shit. The world would be a better place if niggas was this transparent. Continue.
But not this evil, though.
Not this evil.
Yeah, I take it all the way.
Evil.
Y'all made me this way.
But wait, there's more.
Oh, what's your number one rule? What's your non-negotiable?
You know what? Lie to me. Cause we gotta go back to my biggest percept, which is peace. I don't wanna hear none of that real shit. Don't tell me no fucking truth. Make me feel good, Big Daddy. And guess what? I'm not about to go snooping for shit. I'm not going through no phones. I'm not coming to nobody as no motherfucking woman. I wanna feel loved. I wanna feel like I don't give a fuck about being the only woman. I wanna feel like I'm your priority though. If you can sell me that dream, nigga, I'm sold. Sign me the fuck up for that plan.
Somebody lying.
Yeah.
Now somebody, I don't know who, but I'm telling you, somebody's lying. We rise higher to the fire. Untouchable empire. Untouchable empire. We rise higher to the fire. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher. Ollie and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire, we don't break. We rise higher every step we take. Higher, higher, untouchable. Higher, untouchable. Yeah, we step in the room and the whole crowd lifts. Truth in our blood, that's the realest gift. We talk power, elevation, transformation, untouchables. Yeah, we built this nation. We ain't chasing clout. That's for boys, not men. We chase money, purpose, legacy, and man. Ollie with the flame and Fatty with the spark. We light up the world when the whole world dark. Lift up the people that survive. We bring talk, justice, unity. Every time we swing, we don't bow down. We stand tall and rare. Untouchables, baby, we everywhere. We rise. Through the fire, through the fire.
We stand together in the light.
Untouchable forever. This alright, this alright. Oh, we rise higher, higher. To the fire, higher. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher, higher. Ali and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire. We don't break. We rise higher every step we take. We move with the grace. Power to the people, that's a look on our face. We don't fold, we don't run, we don't hide. Stand on truth, yeah, we walk with pride. Fame don't move us, we built on honor. Heart of a king, real warrior armor. Empower the world, that's the mission tonight. Untouchables. Yeah, we always do what's right. From the city to the globe, we shift that tone. Building up lives with a righteous throne. We step in the storm and walk through the fire. Why? Cause we got made, born to rise higher. Hands up, hands up. If you feel that every move we make. To the fire, we rise higher. Oh, touch, him play.
Hey girl,
You watch Ali and the Untouchables? Nah, girl, they talk too much.
Man, this about man, they talk too much.
They talk too much. Too much for real.
They talk too much, Habibi.
They talk too much.
Y'all talk too much.
Make sure you like, make sure you hype, and make sure you subscribe to the Homie Ali. It's free.
Hey, yo, this gonna be an interesting live today, okay? Much respect to the people that's already in the building. Much love and respect to the people that's already in the building. Make sure y'all like, make sure you subscribe, make sure you hit the share button at the bottom of the screen. I may go live today twice. All right, I'm thinking about it. I may go live today, right now, and then I may go live again maybe at 5. I don't know. And I'll take y'all all the way to Nino Nation. All right. But this is the more conversations we have, the more interesting it's getting to reveal our talking points and the things we've been saying. You know, men been thinking they've been crazy, or men themselves been feeling like they delusional, or them men themselves been like, yo, I'm just going to accept this burden that I'm going through right now with the situations that's going on in relationships. But this one, I think my brother Homie sent me this video. I think other people sent me this video, but I know for sure Homie sent me this video to review. This video is shedding more light on the fact that these women ain't delusional. All right. They're opportunists. They're flopping, and they're just doing whatever it takes to get the things that they want, regardless if it's short term or it's long term. All right. And this video is a dagger on it, because it's going to be a mass amount of contradictions that's going to be in this video from a particular sister. Okay. And I'm still going to review one part of the video. I'll probably still going to review if I don't get to the end of the video, because she contradicts herself the whole entire show. All right. But this is going to be interesting, and I want y'all to pay attention. And ultimately at this point, y'all, the women are doing what's best for them. They're doing what's working for them. And the men are still trying to do what's right. That's why we're still having relationships, because the men care, and the men have gotten rid of their happiness. They've sacrificed. They're the ones actually sacrificing their happiness to be in relationships with women, while women are doing what makes them happy, whether it's in a relationship or being a hoe. All right. And Fatty, you gonna take this L, brother, whether we do it on the next show or the show after that or the show after that. These women are in denial, but not only in denial, it's even worse than denial. These women are manipulating and they perpetrating. Watch when you watch this, Fatty. I meant to send you a clip, but I didn't want to send it to you yet. You know, I like surprising you sometimes, brother. But watch some of the things this sister's gonna say in this video, and you're gonna love the beginning starts. It's already up in the beginning. The beginning of this video is phenomenal, because it's what me and you are already doing. And I'm gonna try to invite that brother to our show as well too. I already messaged and be like, yo, you got to come through on the show. Let me see if you already sent the message. Nope, he ain't wrote back yet. But it takes a while to get everybody that came on the show, right? You just send them a couple of messages, and somehow we get on the algorithm. They be like, yo, I'd love to pull up with y'all. I love to rock out with y'all. And I love the brothers that's messaging me who may have disagreed with me initially, and sisters, and then all of a sudden they're like, dang, I see what you're saying now. All right. But y'all, this is going to be a great show. Again, I may go live twice today or once. It just depends on the situation or what's going on at that time. I'm thinking about it, though. But much love to the people that's only in the building. Much love to my brother, OG Lee. That's why a lot of them will die alone. Then their bastard children is a curse and maybe get death by being born out of wedlock. Bastard children don't belong to the Lord. Oh, my God, brother. A lot of us then ain't going to heaven.
Oh, my God.
We can't blame the kids for what the women are doing, OG. We can't blame the kids for what the women are doing, or even brothers are doing, right? But we got to give them some grace, because they didn't decide to come into this world, and they didn't decide who their parents were, and they didn't decide how their upbringing would be. So it's unfair to to punish the kids for their parents, even though a lot of times they're gonna feel the consequences of their mother and father's consequences. My brother, the new geeks in the building, I comprehend Ali's stubborn logic on this. Thank you so much, man. Saying women are delusional is potentially giving them an excuse to manipulate. Yes, sir. We are not giving them the excuse to manipulate. My brother King Devon is in the building. Peace to you, my brother. The one and only legendary Team Fatty is in the building. If you're gonna stay on denial, I'm gonna pull up Jesus, but then you're gonna have to pull up, mother. My brother Ernest Humphrey, respect to the goddesses and gods. Yes, I would think we gods and goddesses, but the way it looks like the state of our community, and I'm talking about human beings, is going, man, I think we fall from gods, my brother. As much as people try to manifest amazing lives and amazing families and amazing outcomes, it's like we struggling, man. I don't know if we gods and goddesses. If we was God and goddesses, I'm sure our lives would be completely different than the way a lot of us are living currently, my brother. So I don't know about that one. My brother Willing to Win is in the building. What's up, Ali? What's up, my brother? It's always good to see you. Ali doing an early morning live to maybe start doing lives in the morning again. But I got some things out the way so I can give y'all a live in the morning and maybe give you a live in the afternoon as well too, and run y'all all the way to my brother Nino Nation, unless my brother Fatty might be doing a live. I checked and saw my brother wasn't scheduled to do a live, but if he's scheduled to do a live, then I'll reschedule that as well too. My brother Orchestra is in the building. Gotta take my L300 diesel car. Much love, my brother, and everybody that's in the building. But we gonna start. Okay, we're gonna start from the beginning. It's gonna be lit from the very beginning. All right. So I hope y'all enjoy y'all show. Make sure y'all get y'all a meal. It might be morning, so y'all might be getting y'all lunch. I don't know if y'all at work. I don't know if you're at the crib. I don't know if you got a job. But as long as Ali is entertaining y'all, much respect to y'all. Fatty, stop hating, man. Stop hating, man. Just enjoy the show.
Oh man, hey.
And by the way, after I did the review about Big Tigger wife, Big Tigger wife got arrested yesterday for felony kidnapping. She kidnapped her daughter in 2019, or it's 2018, one of them, and they just arrested her. And when they found that her daughter's supposedly been missing since 2018 or 2019, the officers pulled her over, and she had this girl, her daughter, that's been missing for 7 years inside the car. So I think the shortest sentence or conviction she may be able to get is 2 to 4 years, and I think the longest she can get is 5. Sentence she'll get is 5 years. So no matter what, it's a felony, and I think she's going to prison. She's gonna do some time. She's gonna do some time. Nobody know where that little girl was, and she been with her mama this whole time. That lady crazy. And I think another ex was talking about how she put him in prison and accused him of raping her and beating her, but he didn't do none of those things as well too. So the case with Big Tigger and this woman's getting very interesting. And then I gotta think about it. Was Big Tigger accessory to it as well too? They ain't charged him yet, but if he knew, is he accessory to it as well too? You know, my brother, the real Ghost, been a member for 6 months. DJ Ghost is in the building. Much love to you, my brother, for coming through. The Untouchable Empire, baby. All right, we're gonna start reviewing this. Let me do this too. I'm gonna open the panel for this one. If y'all would like to join the show, okay? I'm gonna put it on top of the goals. I'm gonna pin it. So if anybody would like to join the show, if anybody got smoke, in case y'all think we ain't trying to put the link down, even though we never get no smoke, so it's okay. You are more than welcome to come on the show. All right. Let me see. We'll do an open path for this one. All right. Thank you, man. I'm trying to we trying to get the music game down with the AI, man. This AI is ridiculous. I'm working on finishing the second AI album. And then I'm trying to make a little bit more songs for different intros, but I like my intro songs, man. I don't know if I'm gonna change them. Fatty keep killing it with the intro songs, man. So I may have to keep up with them. You know, much love to you, my brother Ron, man, for the love, man. I appreciate that, man. Make sure y'all like, make sure y'all subscribe, man. Make sure y'all hit the share button at the bottom of the screen if you can. We're gonna get the show started. All right.
Before we get into that, I got some stuff to ask y'all. But let them know a little bit about yourself if they've been on a rock.
I'm basically a cheater, liar, manipulator.
Damn. Trill shit. The world would be a better place if niggas was this transparent. Continue.
But not this evil though.
Not this
I'm gonna not be able
I'll
to
take it all the way.
Evil.
You run that back real quick, y'all. This is hilarious. This man's about to start
let them
cooking,
know a little
man.
bit about yourself if they've been on a rock.
I'm basically a cheater, liar, manipulator.
Damn. Trill shit. The world would be a better place if niggas was this transparent. Continue.
But not this evil though.
Not this evil.
Yeah, I take it all the way.
Evil.
Y'all made me this way.
How?
Yeah.
Women made
How
us
niggas
this.
stand up? What bitch?
Why they make you? Why they make you this way? What's wrong with women today, man?
You gave them an opinion.
Gave them an opinion.
Didn't nobody
Men are such
Oh my God!
like,
I'm not a woman hater.
we fight on this show?
yes.
I ain't got no insurance.
Look,
Why-
you gotta get your motherfucking boy. Matter of fact, we not to get on this episode because you got me fucked up.
It don't make me no different.
Who hurt you? They think
Yes,
who hurt
please.
you. Talk
Nobody
to 'em.
hurt me because I was never a good nigga. I was never innocent enough to be hurt, be heartbroken because I didn't already tit before my attacking came.
Mm.
So why you blaming women?
Uh-oh.
Because y'all the opposite. It's only us and y'all.
Mm.
I ain't about to blame myself.
Mm.
Take accountability, please.
I did. I went in the mirror and said I'm the problem. That's self accountability though.
Give it up for toxicity.
So like you think like women? So you say you're a cheater. What makes you a cheater?
I don't call it cheating for real. For real. I call it self satisfaction.
Mm-hmm.
I like making myself happy.
Ain't no Ain't no
That's right, baby.
No point.
I call it self satisfaction. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
If I'm with a girl, but I see another girl that I like, but I don't want my girl to find out, and I'm not allowed to do that, I'm gonna do it.
So why don't you just be single?
Boom.
I don't want to lose my girl.
So can she fuck with other niggas?
Uh-oh.
She won't be fucking with me.
Oh, well. Girl, go fuck with another nigga, please.
That's
That
not.
sound like an easy decision.
That's not ladylike.
That's not. Yeah, y'all are ladies. We're men.
No.
Why do y'all want to be men so bad?
We don't want to be men.
You always first thing you said was, "Can she go fuck with other niggas?"
Because look what he
She
just said.
listen, a girl loses value the more niggas she
To
messes
who?
with.
To who?
To
A
men.
nigga. It don't matter.
Well, who else you gonna deal with?
Who run the world?
Men.
That ain't what Beyonce said, bro.
Fellas, if your lady sending you for bed,
Man, ain't nobody care about no blue chew, man.
that's the
I paid for no ads. Y'all putting ads in the videos.
shake first.
Okay, here we go.
Can your
Oh my
look
God.
the truth? But
Deep
this is a
down.
prime example. My lady just said, "Can your girl fuck with other niggas?" Right?
Mm-hmm.
So who look worse? If I had
Now the question is, ladies and brothers, if men told the truth, would the world be a better place? It ain't like we weren't telling the truth in the very beginning until we got into the situation in the first place, right? Even if men told the truth, would it make the world a better place according to women's words? Okay, this is what she said initially, right? This is what she said. Her talking point is the fact that if more men told the truth, that it would make the world a better place to women. So I don't know why she moved it on to world, even though we know she's talking about the women. So we know she was being a little facetious, right? She was joking a little bit, right? So she was saying if men told the truth, it'd be a better world for at least relationships. Let's see what happens as the conversation moves on. Right now, this brother is saying what men be thinking and what men are probably afraid to tell women, where a minority of men will tell the women the truth. But do they still accept the truth, or do they move on to another man that they can control, right? So it sounds good, but if most women can't handle the truth and brothers tell them the truth, how would it make relationships better? Would they be honest about the predicament that they're in and be honest about the nature of men, or would they just pick themselves still and do what's in their best interest and then start operating like a man themselves? So again, is telling the women the truth actually gonna make relationships better? Have y'all experienced that in your real life? All right, so let's keep going.
had sex with 3 women, or if you had sex with 3 men the same day, who look worse?
I mean, the woman, but
But you know what's crazy? How the females stand together.
To whom?
the
The
partner.
female looks worse to niggas.
Not on no.
Niggas don't hold each other accountable. So of course the woman's gonna look worse. Cause y'all co-sign on each other's bullshit.
So you think you'll find
Give
out?
it up for a reality check. Oh, okay.
She pays hitting her through.
No. If y'all won't even tell us your body counts, and you'll call another woman a hoe if she take your man or she got too many bodies, she look worse to you as well too. She don't just look worse to men. We just tell you straight up. We'll tell you our preferences. We'll tell you what we like. We'll tell you what kind of women we like, even though we'll still marry them or date them or have relationships with them or have sex with them. But they look worse to you as well too. That's why y'all not proud about being whores. If you were proud to be being whores, you would wear it on your forehead. You would lead with being a hoe. But you don't want the world to know that you a hoe. You try to hide that you a hoe. You will mislead brothers and keep from telling the brothers and informing them of your red flags. You like moving like a hoe. You like moving deceitful. You like doing what's in your best interest, and you like manipulating men. And you like men not knowing how many men you slept with as well too. And you ashamed of yourself. It not only affects you psychologically or physically, but it affects everybody around you as well too. People know who you are. And excuse me, if people know who you are, you know they would treat you differently. So a lot of you hide your whoredom, and a lot of you hide your body count. You're not gonna tell man how many men you had sex with, because you know he's gonna look at you differently. So just be honest about it. Not only do we look at you as hoes, but y'all look at each other as hoes as well too. What's going on, my mother Batworks? Y'all judge each other harshly as well.
Hitman.
I know.
Females stand together until they don't like the girl.
Jay Williams, what's going on, my brother?
Talk to
Ooh,
them,
man.
What did he say? Ooh.
Females stand together until they don't like the girl they standing next to.
Ooh, talk to
You know what I'm
them.
saying? If I came to you and said, y'all just hit 1,000 bitches since I've been out here, you gonna clap me up. And if we argue and get into it, you're never gonna bring that up to bring me down. If females and switch that and put it in females, once the argument happens, they're gonna put her down by saying that.
What they gonna say?
You let all them niggas fuck.
You ran through.
You ran
Bitch,
through
you
and
ain't
all that.
nothing. You ran through, hoe.
It's accepted in our culture.
That's what women do to each
It's not
other.
accepted in your culture.
Exactly. So basically, what he's saying is, you gonna clap it up for this girl who got all these niggas until you get into it with her and say, "Oh, she ran through. You got too many niggas. All you do is fuck niggas."
Don't Ali and Fatty say that? Especially Ali. When a woman gets mad, she's gonna tell you the truth. She gonna tell you about yourself. She gonna tell her whole friend she a hoe, and she gonna call her gay friend a gay too. She gonna tell them the truth. When she mad, she gonna tell you the truth. She gonna bring up all the men you had sex with, and she gonna brag about that, what you did on that vacation when y'all was out together, right? She gonna use that against you, and she gonna tell everybody you a hoe. Y'all know that girl a hoe? Soon as she get mad at you. So again, you look at yourself the same way you look at that men look at you. You just don't like owning it. You don't want to be accountable for your whoredom. You don't want to accept that you a hoe, and you don't want to be honest about being a hoe. That's why you still living in denial. It's not delusion.
Well,
that don't
you
make
know what? But my thing is, you
Where's
can
that
deal with
accountability?
Wait a minute. You can deal with multiple men and not fuck multiple men. First of all, like myself, I have a rotation of approximately 4 men, 4 young men of God at that. And that being said, like I might have sexual relations with 1 or 1.5 at a time. By a half, I mean like I might fuck every now and then. You know what I'm saying? But I have like my main.
So the other 2 not fucking.
The other 2 not fucking, but we talk every day. They still there for me. All that shit. But it's like 4 main people in my life that are in my life on a daily.
Hold
There
up.
for me. All that shit. But it's like 4 main people in my life that
you
are
don't
in
like
my life on a
alphas.
daily basis.
So you don't like alpha men.
Alpha, Omega, I don't give a damn about
Oh,
that. There for
hold
me, all my half
Hold
at a
on.
time. By a half, I mean like I might fuck every now and then. You know what I'm saying? But I have like my main.
So the other 2 not fucking.
The other 2 not fucking.
So she talking to 2 men that she say these men are godly men. 2 men are having sex with her. The other 2 just talking to her on the phone. What does that sound like to y'all? Does that sound like a hoe? She not in a relationship with none of these men, but she claims that these men are godly. These women are so slow. They try so hard to be men. They try so hard to play men that they actually play themselves. Yes, ma'am, I'm a godly man. Whatever you need me to do, I'll do because God told me to do that. Even when Kiana came up here, if Kiana says that God talks to men through her, I'll tell her, hey, love, if you don't want to be in a relationship, that's fine. I'm here because God sent me. I'm God sent to take care of your needs and whatever you would like to do. If you don't want to be in a relationship, I'm fine with that. You just want me to call you, I'm fine with that. Or you just want to have sex and spend time together, I'm fine with that. Men are just going to keep telling women what they want to hear because they lying to themselves. The men who understand the game now, they're doing what works for them. They're not stressing out over nothing. Whatever she talking about, they're going to go with it until they're not going to go with it. They're just going to rock with it as long as it's benefiting them. Soon as she try to put that, hey, I want to be in a relationship. Soon as she say, is this what we doing now? That man going the other way. That's why men lie to women. The men that lie to women, because women lie to men to do what works for them, those men are lying to women to do what works for them as well too. Why the man going to tell you the truth when it's not working for him? So she got 4 men in her so-called roster, which she probably got a lot more men that she's talking to. She's trying to portray herself as a good woman as well too, or as a kept woman, because obviously these men that she's talking to, she want to say they godly so she can virtue signal as if she's dealing with quality men, but she's getting ran through by 2 of them, and the other one is probably just doing whatever she's asking them to do because she really don't like those 2 guys. She's sleeping with the guys she's actually attracted to, but she's using all 4 of them to make herself feel good. Why shouldn't men do what's in their best interest of what makes them feel good now too? You should. Do what makes you happy.
But we talk every day. They still there for me. All that shit. But it's like 4 main people in my life that are in my life on a daily basis.
So you don't like alpha men?
Alpha Omega, I don't give a damn about that.
What alpha man is going to talk to a girl that don't have sexual relations? Who's going to? This is your play brother?
You know what? No. You know what? I had this conversation just yesterday with one of said men, and I was like, I noticed that I am attracted to very good men. And my niggas ain't shit like that. They're goody 2 shoes. They're most of them are on the.
Hey, whose sister is this? Who cousin is this? This one of y'all relatives.
Somebody lying. Yeah. Now somebody, I don't know who, but I'm telling you, somebody's lying.
I know she about to talk about how men was no good in her relationship, right? She says she's attracted to good men. Man, why aren't you still in a relationship? Why aren't you a kept woman? Why aren't you a married woman? Why is it when we walk these women down and have these conversations, on one hand, they'll tell us they deal with nothing but liars and cheaters and toxic men. Then if you talk to them long enough to use their perspective, or they're talking points against them, all of a sudden they were dealing with a whole bunch of good men. Well, if all your men are good, why don't you get with one of them and ride to the sunset? It's because you lying, and they lying to you because it what makes you feel good. They get to get their rocks off. They get to spend time with you, and they get to have sex with other women as well too. Because you know for damn sure if them 4 men ain't with you, but you having sex with them, they having sex with other women. But you're going to call them good men so that it makes you look good instead of talking about them and dogging them out just like you dog other men who deal with multiple women. Because it makes you look good. Much love to my brother, the New Geeks with the $2 super chat. He's literally proven his multiple women point. Exactly. If you lie to yourself, why I can't lie to you too? If you got not only 1, 2, 3, 4 men being able to lie to you because you lied to yourself, why not I just tell you the truth about you being lied to? Because it sounds better when you make it feel like you're in on it. It sounds better when you think you're controlling it. It sounds better when you say it's your roster. It sounds better when you say you leading those men because you want to be men. But at the end of the day, you're going to get dropped off somewhere along the ride because you're trying to be a man and you think what you're doing is running game on these men, but they actually running game on you. So why tell women the truth if they're going to lie to themselves? The brother told her exactly what time it is, and she's dealing with the same type of men, but she's going to tell you they good men to make herself look good.
Your spiritual journey to where they are not even trying to have sex right now. You see what I'm saying? I am attracted to very good men. I'll tell you that now. This scumbag motherfucker right here just won't do it. Next question.
And then shout out to my brother with the Cash App as well too for the liars, bro. Men need to accept it. Much love to you, my brother, for the Cash App. These women are liars, and men need to accept it. Much love to you, my brother Ricky, with the $2 Cash App, brother. I truly appreciate you, my brother. And what is the? Hold on, real quick. I just got a message, y'all.
I got good. So you're attracted to very good men, but you got 4 of them. So the very good man know you got 3 other niggas?
Of course.
So how is he a good man then?
That's an even better man. What are we talking about?
That's not a good man. I thought women want providers, somebody to come in the house. I thought all that. He can't be a provider knowing his girl got 3 other niggas. How could he?
So I'm not agreeing with Hitman I think Hitman trying to say if what y'all deem as a good man who's a protector and provider, and the man that get in relationships with y'all and are the ones you supposedly are seeking, why are you dealing with 4 men that you calling good and all they doing is having sex with you and entertaining you? So I think that's what he's trying to say. I don't think he's trying to say those men aren't good men, but I think he's trying to say they're not good men from your perspective and from women's perspective when they talk about men. If they're good men, then the man that's sitting next to you has to be a good man as well too. And they willing to share you and they all know about you. So a lot of times when women talk like this and claim that the men know about it, I think they're lying. But if they're not lying, the men are content with it as long as they're knifing or as long as they being able to spend time with this woman and play this woman as well too. So a lot of dudes would be like, oh, you got 4 dudes? Oh, you talk to other men? Oh, that's fine with me. I don't care, love. You do what's in your best interest so they can keep having sex with her. So them guys ain't going to be loyal to this woman. Those 2 men that's having sex are going to get what they going to get because they know this woman going to lie to herself. And the other dudes could be just like the women that deal with men that they know don't want them, are hoping maybe in time they can convince her to be with them. But she don't really like those guys. That's why she's not having sex with them, just to keep it real. Because y'all already know a woman gonna have sex with you for less when she actually likes y'all. Y'all already know that. Much love to my brother Hun Band. As much as they want to, women can never play the game how men play it. They aren't desired to. And that's why we losing. That's why we all losing when it comes to relationships. We women, when it comes to single men getting what they want from these women, when these women claim they're not giving men what they want, but we losing when it comes to relationships because they want to be like men. Men don't want to be with men. What's going on? The real Leonard Washington. Much love to you, my brother, for coming through in the building. My brother John, much love to you, man. When I see some of y'all, man, I'll shout y'all out. Back works. Always love to you, my brother. Always stay supporting. Much love to you, family.
Look, my tire blew out on the way here. Homie. Guess who got it towed?
Who?
My nigga.
The nigga that you don't have sex with?
Not right now, no.
Wow.
Oh my
God. Good men of them is men that seek validation on their manhood from them.
Where else would you get validation from another nigga?
On your manhood?
Yeah.
You won't get that from a female.
So you're gonna get it from another man?
Yes.
And that sound fine to you? That sound good?
That's normal.
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. It's a lot of things that are normalized.
That's
that ain't
normal.
Right.
Nah, that's what you just said. A woman having 4 men in a rotation. You just try to normalize it. That's not normal. I ain't say shit about rotation, first of all. And second of all, I don't have to prove a motherfucking thing to you because you ain't one of them. I wouldn't be.
I don't need to be.
Shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't need women's so confusing though. Like I said, I thought y'all wanted.
Maybe I will take a glass of wine at this point.
Glass of wine
with him. Y'all knew he was gonna fight.
Yeah.
Wow. So it's
we just knew. I just know.
Remember, she ain't got to prove nothing to you. None of them got to prove nothing to you. That's why. See, they want to see what you talking about from out the gate and what you put on the table, so they can see if they can use you or not. If you don't say what they want to hear, if you're not going to be able to give these women what they want, they're gonna move on to the next guy who will. So whether she getting pipe from you, whether she getting money from you, whether she getting time from you, whether she getting dates from you, she's going to put all these men in a certain section, in a certain lane to do what she wants to get from them, what she wants. She's not going to be able to get what she wants from this guy because he's telling the truth from out the gate and he's telling her about herself. So he's going to make her feel uncomfortable because he's telling her the truth. While the other man just tell her a lie. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You want to bust it wide open. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Them dudes shouldn't be judging you like that. We do it too. That don't mean you a weak woman because you having sex with men you don't commit to. Love, that's a strong-minded woman. You a free and liberated woman. You should do whatever you want to, and nobody should judge you for it. while you turn around and judge his brother for doing the very same thing that you're doing, except for he'll lie to him or he'll tell him the truth to get what he wants. But y'all the same way. You made him, just like he said earlier, you made us this way. So we gonna tell you the truth or we gonna lie to get what we want from you. When a man truly understands the nature of a woman, when a man truly understands the nature of most of y'all, he's gonna tell you exactly what you want to hear. Now again, if you don't move in the same way this woman moves, if you are honorable and valuable woman, like I said, men will see it and they will treat you as such. They'll tell you the truth. If they see you can handle it, they'll support you, they'll build with you. And if you're willing to be that type of woman and maintain that type of behavior, a man will rock out with you. But for the most part, men are lying in relationships and men are lying outside of relationships to make women happy. Y'all love being lied to. You'll say it conveniently that you want the truth, but in reality, you love to be lied to, and you love lying to other people, and you love lying to yourself to get what you want out of life. That's why you're not loyal to nobody but yourself. And you're not really loyal to yourself either, because you make such horrible decisions that end up scarring you for life. Because you in pursuit in trying to be the version of a man that you have inside of your mind, but you don't want to deal with the pros and the cons of what it comes with having to be a man. You don't want to be permanently responsible over a relationship. You don't want to be the continuous provider. You don't want to be the continuous supporter. As soon as somebody puts you in a position to have to lead the relationship, hold yourself accountable, or do the things that sustains the relationship, you want to go back and be the woman. You're going to go back and play the victim. It's crazy. And y'all lie to yourselves all different type of ways. To the fact that men start knowing y'all talking points. You don't believe me? Hold on.
Yeah. He just told me that he has a wife and kids.
Ooh, clock it.
Wait, so he's like a family man.
Right, a husband material.
So last night he got really aggressive with me. He put his hands on me.
I need that.
Physical touch.
Yes,
right?
that's what
His
I was
love
thinking.
language is physical touch.
Giving Muhammad Ali.
Right.
So yesterday he told me that he cheated on me with another woman.
Honesty.
Right. He chose her yesterday.
Yes.
He's choosing you today.
Oh my God.
The other day he tried to run me over with his car.
Ooh.
So he's got a car.
Right. He has two of them.
Oh my! So he's got money.
Damn.
They lie to themselves. Men have caught up, man. We've caught up to your lies. We see how you lie to yourself, and now men could just finesse you. Look at and oh, that ain't just it, man. We gonna keep doing it for the rest of the show. The way women can lie to themselves. Just keep watching.
No. So Jay, you got 4 men in rotation? Why not? I thought that's what women do.
Wait. First of all, don't do that. Don't do that.
They stand together.
That ain't what you do.
But
and this is another thing about social media. I don't speak for all women. When I speak for G,
I thought you ain't trying to prove nothing to no man that you're not with. Why did you? Again, they'll say that trying to be strong and independent. Soon as you catch him off guard again, she became emotional about the fact that when he asked other women, "Hey man, you should have 4 men on rotation." Now, hey, hold on now. I thought you didn't care. I thought you didn't give a damn what a man thought about you, especially if you ain't doing nothing for them. But y'all always care. You're always thinking about what you're doing. You're always thinking about how society views you. And what y'all doing continuously is to try to change the way people view you. You try to change definitions. You try to change the way men live life and the way you live life as well too. So we'll all accept it, but nothing works. If we do it for you, it doesn't work. If we don't do it for you, it doesn't work. At this point, it's understood that women are on this earth to make a man happy. They're not on this earth to make themselves happy, because it's impossible for them to be happy. So what we can only do is to give them security and to take care of them. The man is supposed to be out in this world trying to make himself happy. Add to his happiness because he can be happy. These women, it's impossible for women to be happy. Most women cannot find happiness living on this earth, even with themselves. So instead of happy life, happy wife is happy spouse, happy house, right?
I'm speaking for for a fly ass bitch named G. That's it.
So what's the problem for a man having 4 women? You look down on that, but you can have 4
I don't
women.
look. I look straight on all shit. You see what I'm saying?
So you believe
I don't look down or up.
So a man's supposed to be with 1 woman?
Do what you want to do.
Okay.
Just as long as you being honest. The thing that I very much do respect about
He
him
honest.
is he honest as a motherfucker.
You love
He
it.
lets you know exactly what it is before you get fucked up. Because you know, society is like, oh, you should have picked better. This is the example of picking better. He let you know what it is. Okay, now I can pick better. I'm not fucking with you. But the problem is, most niggas don't come in like that. They come in like a thief in the motherfucking night.
Oh, I still do.
Wait.
I was just letting the podcast know. I do that.
That's wrong. My man said
What
it.
you do?
I play nice guy.
You play nice guy
she
because
do.
some women don't like the truth. So you got to put on the nice guy act because if you say what you say, they're going to.
Exactly. But
So you saying you come in with a facade and you change that shit up and be real?
I come on, my. If I do a crime, you're gonna put your mask on, right?
So let me change this shit up. Let me put the remix on. You put the remix on. So
That's hilarious.
He is actually the epitome of you should have chose better. See, men in society will say, hey, you should have chose better as a woman once we start complaining about what a nigga doing. A whole time, this nigga done came in like Casa fucking Nova. Whole time, this nigga. You see what I'm saying? How are you supposed to choose better if a man does not come to you truthfully? Is what I'm saying.
Reading between the lines.
No, that ain't no fucking reading between the lines. Nigga, ain't no.
What's between the lines? What's between the lines?
The signs be there.
So what's the signs?
I can't tell you because I'm gonna get caught.
Are you fucking with somebody right now?
Yeah, she know I'm a cheater.
Crazy. That's crazy. That's
They know, women know these men love women. Women know these men have multiple women. But instead of choosing the truth teller who doesn't have to lie, you choose the liar who knows you can't handle the truth. It's that simple. You can change all of this. Just accept the man who tells you the truth and he doesn't have to lie to you. But instead, you're going to keep choosing a liar who knows you can't handle the truth. You're going to brag about your roster. As soon as they get you caught up in, well, what about him? Every time, this is what I be doing on the shows now. This is why I be telling Fatty to flip it, or he'll tell me to flip it quickly, because as soon as you flip it, their psychology they get stuck and they get confused because they just said they can be hoes, but they've been fighting about men being hoes this whole time. They don't want men to be hoes. They want men to practice dick discipline, but they can have a roster and ain't got to practice pussy discipline. And the crazy part about it is they're hypergamous. They're not loyal, but men are loyal. Even though they love multiple women and can be with multiple women, they're loyal. They love all those women. Women don't love none of those men. And what's crazy is those men want to see those women happy, but it kills a woman when she sees you happy if it has nothing to do with her. Y'all know what I'm talking about. If you're happy, it better correlate with what she got going on. Your happiness better be dealing with your woman. If she sees you happy about something else, she already thinking you got too much power, you got too much control, and she need to change something in the household because you too happy. She need to be the happiest in the household. The person who cares the least has the most power. And the person who's the happiest typically looks like they have the most power as well too, because they getting what they want. That's why when she walk, what you smiling about? Why you so happy? What you looking at in your phone? Pay attention.
I hope she.
I love myself.
If she is cheating back,
what cheating back gonna do though, Simmons?
I don't know. Just make her feel.
What's the first down? What's the first down to a nigga up 40?
So if she cheats back, she got a first down. You already up 40 points.
I already won the game.
I hope she up 41.
You know what?
That's the women problem.
Oh,
Cinnamon.
well,
I'm glad. Cinnamon, y'all would never.
cheater.
Cinnamon, y'all would never win. Y'all would never win that game. Though.
All right.
You fucking 8 niggas because I cheated is gonna make you feel good. I'm gonna ask you a real question. If you caught me cheating, you fucking 8 niggas, is that gonna make you feel good about yourself?
Girl, I hope you fucking 10.
You know what that creates, right?
What they create?
A whore.
Thank you.
That's crazy.
That's what I'm trying to tell women.
But
Women
y'all are whores, men.
That's cool. We love whores.
Y'all double standard.
So when I create a whore, I didn't help my team out. If my girl become a whore, and she go to say, yo, man, just because I don't like this nigga, I'm about to go fuck him. I just got you a bitch.
Yo, this man, hey, this man cooking. Listen how they expose themselves, even the women in relationships, even the stuff the hitman holler woman saying as well too. Stuff our women will say as well too. Why is it they never can love you more? Why is it they never can kiss you more? Why is it they can never sex you more? Why is it they can never buy you more stuff? Why is it they can never do more for you, but they can always cheat back? They can always double back with the lie. They can always double back with the hurt. Why is it they can double and triple all the hurt that you may do to them in trying to find peace for yourself? Because how lazy and how impossible it is to make them happy in relationships so you can find peace, but they can never double down on the positives. They can never double your money like they say. They can never double down on the cooking. It's always got to get you back on something negative. Oh, I'll show you how to cheat. I'll show you how to lie. I'll show you how to hurt somebody. They know how to do all the things that they coincide with a negative man or a toxic man, which they say is a man. Why can't you up me and nothing else? All that doubling they say they're going to do in the household. Oh, I make a house into a home. I triple your money. You bring the food, I cook it. They don't want to do none of that. Look at all the women that are claiming that it's traumatic. It's a traumatic experience to have a husband and to have children now. Having a family. Y'all think of, oh my God, yo. Oh my God. Y'all ready for this, yo? Hey, somebody come get me, man. Somebody come get me.
Hey, come get this nigga, man.
Are y'all realizing they love being hoes? They love twerking. They love being thoughts. They love going to the clubs. They love being strippers. They love being prostitutes. They love getting bodies. They love getting smashed. But being in a family is traumatic. Think about what they complaining about. They'll say they're hurt. They'll say they traumatized. They'll say they've healed. I think we cornered another one. Ali's talking points evolve. And we start piecing these things together. Why is it that being a wife is such a burden on you? Why is having a family and children so overwhelming, so stimulating, makes you so exhausted, but not who you giving your pussy to? Why ain't being a hoe so traumatic? Tell me that. Why ain't showing your behind all over the internet traumatic? You'll tell us you're traumatized by it, but it's wearing you down to be in a family and to be an honorable woman, but it never wears you down for men to be on top of you. Having all these bodies don't wear you out, but having a family does. It's crazy, y'all. Just think about this. You don't want a good man. You want a nigga.
Don't get quiet now. Don't get quiet now. Don't get quiet now.
I don't argue back with bullshit.
No. Listen. What he just said, Cinnamon just said, I hope you fuck 10 niggas. And I just asked her, if you caught me cheating, fucking 10 niggas make you happy. She said, yeah. So what?
Fatty, they can't be delusional because they said they can have a roster and have bodies. They can have sex with 2 of them and keep talking to the other 2 of them, but they'll turn around and tell a man that he's a womanizer, he's a hoe, he a cheater, and he didn't practice dick discipline. They're just doing what benefits them. That's it. They've already committed to it. They're logically committed to, I'm going to do what works for me. I'm going to do what's best for me. Everything else I don't care about. I'm going to do what feels good. I'm going to do what gives me temporary happiness. I'm going to do what is right for me, not for everybody else. Much love to my brother, The Real Ghost, who's taking over the sponsor of the show with $5, has gifted us our first membership and is the sponsor of the show. That's why I do the flip it game. Hey, y'all, if you ever talking to your woman, if you ever talking to a woman that's interested in you, if you ever on a date, just flip it immediately. Ask her what makes her happy. Ask her what she should do, how she should live her life, and then flip it back and say back to her, from your perspective, what you should do based on a man's point of view. So if she's like, well, I believe that self-love and happiness is what women should do and be able to thrive in today's society, you flip it right back on her. And you're going to become selfish, you're going to become controlling, and you're going to become a narcissist and a toxic man. They don't see themselves being selfish. Excuse me. Like, see, we got to catch myself because I'm brainwashed too. They know that being selfish is toxic. They know being controlling is selfish. They know how to manipulate. They know how to pretend. They know how to lie. They just don't want you to do it. It's just like the kind of country is that laws were made to be broken, but only the people in power can break them. They want everybody else to follow the rules and follow the laws, but they can break the law, rewrite the law, change the law, not follow the law whenever they want to. It's only meant for the people to be controlled.
Some women here. Yeah, so yeah, what he's saying is you're gonna go to a nigga which potentially could be my friend or somebody that's a fan of me. Fuck him who ain't do half
No,
the work.
she gonna go to the one that got way more money.
Why do you think,
And
man?
all
If I
this
fuck,
stuff,
I'm
that's
gonna fuck up
taking-
for sure.
No, for real.
Why you think-
Not me.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
not
fuck
saying
that
that.
nigga that
you
you
ain't gotta
laugh
say
at,
not me between
or
talk
you
like
be
that.
like, oh, you know, I'm a fucking nigga, a nigga that's gonna make you cry.
Why do you think that though?
Because he gonna be better than you in every way possible.
Why do y'all think that?
I wouldn't even get with the nigga that I think that I can do that I couldn't do no better than. You see what I'm saying? I wouldn't even get with that nigga.
They're liars. Why you just be with? Hey, listen to what they saying. Hey, if my woman right now, I go, hey, I walk in the house. You know what? I ain't feeling you no more. I can go get a better one. I can do way better than you. Why you not with her? Why I'm not with her? Same things with these women. If you can find a man better than the one you with, why you not with him? Why you can't keep him? Why you can't find these good men? Why you can't find all these men, all from all these options you got, all these good men she claimed to have? Why don't you got one? If you can up the man you already with, where is this man at? They just be talking to make themselves look good.
Because then you done pulled my card from day one. Now I'm gonna get with a nigga right below what I know I can get. So when it's time to cheat, guess what, nigga? I'm about to break your soul because I'm gonna cheat the fuck up.
Why do you think money make that man better?
Yo, she's basically saying that if you mess up, she's already prepared to cheat, and she already told you that. Why would a man get with you unless it's to have sex and tell you what you want to hear? That's why you got 4 men on your rosters. We know it's more than 4 men. Y'all know it's more than 4 men, right? None of the men will ever take you seriously unless they can't get a woman, unless they're desperate for a woman. That's the only man that's going to take her serious, because if she's dealing with the good man that she's dealing with, and I'm sure she's picky just like other women, this is why these women get ran through. This is why the talking point for women to talk to a whole bunch of men is horrible, or deal with a whole bunch of men is horrible. And we ain't got to look at it from her perspective. She thinks she's doing something. But in reality, she's getting ran through. She's getting bust down and she's getting used up. None of the men are going to be loyal to you. Oh, you talking to 3 other dudes? Yeah. You got a problem with that? Nah, I ain't got no problem with that. You keep doing what you're doing. I'll come pick you up around midnight. You can come to the crib, or I'll just come around here about midnight as well too. We're going to keep doing what we're doing. You know, you got to do what's in your best interest. Maybe we not for each other. And you know what? Because I really like you and care about you, I'm going to keep busting you down until one of them guys commit to you. You really would do that for me, Ali? Of course I'll do that for you. You a good woman. You deserve the best. And you know, right now, I'm not prepared to give you the best. You know what I'm saying? In my predicament, the type of man I am right now, you deserve more than me. So if you find a dude that's better than me, love, I'm more than happy for you to find that dude. You know what I'm saying? You really are? Yes. Are you coming over tonight? Of course I am. What we watching? You gonna cook something? Yeah, okay. These women will let 10, 20 dudes bust them down until they get with the guy they finally want to be with. Excuse me, want to use, because they can't be with the guy they want to be with. And again, I keep telling you this. It's not because they can't be the guy that they want to be with. They're not willing to do the things that it takes to be with the guy they want to be with. Those men will have demands. Those men will have expectations. Those men will have standards, just like the average guy will have standards as well too. They don't want to meet your standards and expectations. It's controlling. So the least we can do before you move on to the other guy is to bust you down. All you offering is sex. You're not offering any benefits, y'all. That's why men keep having sex with y'all. That's why men keep lying to you. You like being lied to, and you like having sex with somebody you can't control until you get a man that you can control that you don't like. That's how dumb y'all are. It makes absolute. I'm gonna have sex with the men that I don't like because I can't control them and get them to do what I want them to do when I should be doing what they want me to do. So I'm gonna hold them. I'm gonna hold 20 dudes down. I'm gonna get run through by all these dudes that I want, that don't want me back, and then I'm gonna expect the man to do for me what I want him to do, that I can control, that I don't even respect or like. I don't even like this dude. That's why I disrespect him. That's why I run over him. But what's crazy is they do it to the guy that they like as well too. That's why when we have these talking points evolve. That's right now. That's why Fatty would tell you, this woman likes you right now, then she won't like you right now. She's having sex with you right now, then she won't have sex with you right now. She sees you as the man of her dreams right now. And then all of a sudden, right now, she don't see you as a man of her dreams. So she can get with the dude that she likes, and she's going to leave him too. Michael Jackson's been divorced. Marvin Gaye's been divorced. Usher's been divorced. Michael Jackson twice. Elvis been divorced. These women just want to have access to the man so they can up their reputation. If they get next to a powerful man, it makes them look better. It improves their reputation. They're famous for life. They're more valuable for life because they were dealing with a so-called high-value guy, but they don't want to meet the high-value demand. And the high-value demand, even in that high, most men are monoliths. Contrary to popular opinion, most men would prefer a traditional woman if they can't get that, peace and no problems. Don't bring me peace. Excuse me. Don't make me no problems. Just add peace into my life, even if you're a lazy woman. But they can't even do that. Most women will tell you they don't need a man, but most women need help from a man. I don't need a man. I don't need marriage. I don't need a family, but I need a family. I need a man and I need help. I need somebody to do for me. Men don't need nobody to do for them. They don't. They can be single and happy and find joy out of life. But men truly want companionship. Men truly love women. Men truly want women around them. And men will keep a woman around them even if this woman does absolutely nothing at all for them. But as soon as they start causing problems, soon as they start becoming too demanding, soon as they become selfish, soon as they become a burden, that's when you got to get them out your life. Soon as they suck the life out of you and remove the peace away from your life, that's when they got to get removed, because most men eventually know when they get in a relationship, this woman is going to be the worst version of herself. The smart woman is at least going to play the game. The smart woman going to pretend. The smart woman going to lie to herself to be a good woman instead of being a horrible woman and a controlling woman and a demanding woman. Lie to yourself. Lie to this man. Be this traditional woman. If you can lie to yourself to be a hoe, if you can lie to yourself to go through all these bodies, even though at the end of the day, you got to be baptized and you got to heal from all these bad decisions you made and all these men you let run through you, lie to yourself and say you a traditional woman. Lie to yourself that you happy doing for your man. Lie to yourself that you're happy taking care of your children. Lie to yourself that you love cooking. Lie to have a more productive and meaningful life, instead of lying to yourself to be a hoe. Because even when you a hoe, you traumatized. It don't make you happy getting a whole bunch of bodies. You end up a broken woman. Man, made no sense. Shout out to my brother for gifting us. Now he's the sponsor of the show with $10, another gifted membership. Much love to you, my brother, being a sponsor of the show with $10 for another gifted membership. And it makes sense. Y'all want men to lie to you so you can keep a smile on your face. It's time for women to lie to men. Lie to him to keep a smile on his face. If you truly love this man, if you truly care about this man, lie to him. Pretend. Make it up. Since you can live in delusion, let us both live in delusion. So, Fatty, if you believe they're delusional, they should be delusional for the both of us. If they can be delusional for themselves, then they can be delusional for the both of us. You can make both our lives happy by lying to me and you. What's going on, my brother, the real DJ Ghost? What's the word, family?
What's cracking, fam? You touching some subjects today, bro.
we trying to make some sense out of this, my brother. We trying to make some sense out of it. That's all.
It don't make sense. Literal. What's her name? Cinnamon. She's sitting there next to her old man, and she's sitting up at giving all these thought answers to, like, while she talking and responding back to old girl, like old girl doing something wrong. Yeah, that right there is a red flag right there, cause like I don't understand it. I don't see how that boy is literally letting this old lady dog him like that on the podcast. But she can come on there crying about how he treating her or how he making her feel. But you on here giving hoe talk out to these females out here. Like that don't make no sense, bro. It don't make a lick of sense.
And that's Hitman Woman. But Hitman Woman is most women. Men know it that at the end of the day now, if you're going to be in a relationship, you're going to be doing what's in the best interest of a woman, and you're going to have to lie for her the way she want to be lied to. That's most relationships. Right. Instead of the woman lying to the man and doing what benefits the man, most relationship is what benefits the woman. So she's showing what type of woman she is, but Hitman, just like other men, want to be in a relationship. Men are the romancers. Men are the one who want families. Men are the one who want love. At least in this generation. Yes. Maybe in previous generations, I could be wrong. Maybe these women were never like this and they got brainwashed and engineered to be like this. But what's happening right now is the men are the romancers and the men are the lovers.
Yeah. It's God honest truth, bro. That is, you touching, like you preaching today, bro. You preaching.
We gonna keep cooking, fam. Let's keep going.
Go on and cook.
Get better in every way.
How? What's better in every way?
Better nigga.
Why you ain't with him in the first place then?
Because I just told you why.
Didn't we just say that?
No, because he gonna pull my car first date. Hell no. I can't cheat up if I get with the best nigga. That's stupid.
Hitman.
What?
Hell no. I can't cheat up if I get with the best nigga.
Look what she just said, yo. It's control. She just said if she gets with the best guy that she can get, she can't cheat. She can't cheat up.
Yeah.
So you know what? Like, and I keep telling people when I got in middle school, when I got to middle school, high school, I was already seeing it, right? Well, high school. And I started getting to college. Women started dating down. And I'd be like, yo, why is she with this dude? Because she ain't got to worry about not being able to control her own emotions. She ain't got to worry about a man controlling her. She ain't got to worry about being responsible in this relationship or accountable. Oh, did I freeze? And am I good now? I ain't fuzzy, am I?
No, yeah, you good.
I'm not doing fuzzy. No, when women get with women, when women get with men that they can control, they ain't got to worry about their heart getting broken. They ain't got to worry about being emotional. They don't got to worry about nobody playing them. They ain't got to worry about nothing to lose. They can just be in a predicament where somebody's giving them provisions. They can be taken care of. Because if they date a dude that they actually like, they feel like they have to lose something. They have something to lose. So they deal with a man that they ain't got to worry about cheating on them, instead of being with the man they actually like, where they got to meet his expectations and standards, and they always on eggshells. They don't have to keep. They don't want to keep working for something.
We the ones that work for it. They the ones that just expect it to be handed to them. And I hate to say it like that with me being married, but like I say, it's a different ball game nowadays. Like, I'm kind of glad I am married to who I'm married to, because I found something loyal and faithful or whatever. As far as I see it, I don't put trust in too many women no more. You see what I'm saying? So me sitting back watching all these podcasts and how you and Fatty reacting, or Shaq or JB reacting to all these dumb, excuse my French, but these dumb ass points that they coming up with, it's starting to get ridiculous. And then they can sit here and talk to a crowd of women, and you have females literal in relationships agreeing with this shit. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, I was listening to when old girl was talking about having the 4 dudes. You got 4 men that you saying that you messing with. No, you ain't messing with 2. I guarantee all 4 of them poking.
Right. Oh, yeah. No. Absolutely. But see, that's why I can talk game all day long, because I know what they like. I know what they don't like. I know they love being lied to. I dealt with women where the woman would be like, hey, these guys like me. These guys take me on dates. These guys buy me presents. And I was like, oh man, you should let them keep doing that then. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe, I probably ain't the one for you. Where she feel like she was flexing and bragging about other men wanting to take care of her. You just told me you was a hoe. So the incentive I may have had to where you can check. This is the thing. Men already feel like women are hoes. If I'm dealing with you and then you can change my mind, you can demonstrate to me why you're not a hoe, you can influence a man to change his mind. Uncle Ricky talks about this all the time. It's your job to change my mind. And I talk to, when I'm in real estate, when I'm outside, I talk to a lot of men been married 3-4 times. I'm like, damn, you weren't done on the first time? Yeah, I was done. But them women changed my mind, because men are going to end up lying to themselves as well too, because they want to be in relationships. So, are you still there, Ghost?
Yeah, I'm here.
So, it's your job to change my mind. And if I see you still moving like a hoe, telling me that you like me, I see somebody still entertaining you, but you want me to entertain you, then either I'm a sucker or I'm the man you want to be with, and you lying to these dudes and letting them still have sex with you, still letting them court you, still make you feel good while you still chasing after the guy you actually really like. You get what I'm saying? So I understood the way we're moving. If that woman ain't willing to get change her life for a man, if that woman is willing to show these men, not willing to change the man that's around her, willing to change her behaviors, willing to change how she talk, willing to change how she dress, then you already know she's still a hoe and she still got a hoe mentality. And that doesn't mean if she changes, she's still not a hoe either. That's a whole nother conversation, because a lot of women are still hoes in relationships. They're conditional hoes. So if they stop getting their way, if they start feeling like having a relationship is too tough for them and the expectations and standards are too high, they're already ready to jump back to being a hoe again.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like an addict.
It don't take nothing.
Yeah. Much love to my brother, man. Deontay hit us with $5 in the Cash App. What's up, Ali? I got 5 on it, is what he said, man. So I think he wanted me to sing that part.
Hey, thank you for $5. We gonna keep marching.
We gonna keep going, fam.
That's stupid.
Hit, man.
I can make my own money. I'm not worried about the motherfucking money, honey.
He hit. We don't be caring, bro.
That's the
love be gone, but they get our lust mixed up with love and think we still care.
Oh my goodness, he is breaking this shit down. I want y'all to listen.
So nigga is talking, boy.
He cooking. That dude. I like this dude. You know what?
You just make him.
I didn't even know who this dude was, right? So I know his YouTube channel is smaller, but his IG has a big following. That's a very So I was watching some of his videos. He's a very intellectual guy, man. He's a smart dude, you know. But he cooking. I thought. Yeah, he cooking. So I'm trying to figure out if he's trying to give the actual game and being truthful, or if he's trolling, but it's coming off as the truth regardless. You know what I'm saying?
I think he's trolling, bro. I think he's trolling, but then again, he trying to get that point over. Yeah, it's the God honest truth. Like literal shit. Like men are supposed to be like the way the Bible was made up for us. Like if you want to go back biblical ways, a man is supposed to move the way that he was saying.
Man,
like you're supposed to have. He cooking, man. Like I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say, Ali.
You're not listening though.
No, I'm listening. That's just not how I flow. By the time I cheat, I don't want your ass no more. No way.
So we don't care.
Cool. We neither one of us care. Sound like a truce to me.
So how the nigga gonna make me cry if I don't care?
Would it make you feel in your heart or not? Don't have shit to do with me after that. I done got my motherfucking lick back.
How do you get your lick back? First of all, now she's saying getting a lick back. This is what I'm saying. She's being contradictory, right? She said she was supposed to cheat up. Now she's talking about getting a lick back. She don't want the guy back anyway. How you getting your lick back if I hurt you, then you hurt yourself, then you ruin your reputation, you lose my protection, you lose my provisions, you back in the field getting bust down again. You single now. How does that hurt me more than it hurt you?
No, you the one depreciating the value, not me. Hell, like you the one losing value. Every time you go out here and think you getting your lick back, that's just another nigga that can say he had you.
It makes no sense.
Women do not understand that they virtue is what we looking for. We ain't looking for one that's been ran through. Got 10, 15 other niggas before you got to me. Like, no, it don't make sense. It really don't.
It just don't. It's like I said, man. They're trying to change the way the world or nature's supposed to be, and the way the relationships are supposed to be, and they just hurt. They hurt everybody. Everybody getting hurt. Everybody getting strays.
Yeah, everybody catch me.
I don't give a fuck how you feel about
I might clap for you.
Cool. I deserve a round of applause. What's next?
Good job. Finally did something.
Oh my God.
Hey, yo. Cheating. She finally did something. She wasn't cooking. She wasn't cleaning. She always complaining. She finally did something by cheating. Yeah, ain't that's diabolic, yo. She finally did something by cheating, yo. Oh my God, yo. I love this dude.
Jesus Christ.
Women just bark on us, but we just want y'all to know, hurting us like that don't hurt us like that. Go get a better family, man. Go get a better family, man. Go get a man who love you and not go get that man that y'all be talking about all these purposes. Why you gonna get another nigga who fuck just as many hoes as him? Like, what?
First of all, why you down in my next nigga? You don't know shit about him.
No. You just said you're gonna go get a better nigga.
Yeah.
A better nigga is a nigga that's a 1% man.
And the only person who can qualify for this conversation when she's talking the way she's talking is the woman that got a man.
Yeah.
She got 4 dudes on the roster. We know it's probably 10, and she still ain't got a man. And then she say the only men that she talked to are good men, but she's not in a relationship with none of them. And this sister, she's been married and divorced twice.
Come on, look, shout that's over there doing all that flexing.
She's been married twice and divorced twice.
Oh my God. That's why she's gonna stay divorced. Keep thinking like that. Like literally, that's that's idiotic.
Shout out to my brother, the New Geeks, with the $2 super chat. Have you heard about Angel Reese's body count 80+? She shared that.
What? When she said this?
Angel Reese told everybody her body count.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go look that video up. If I find it, I'm gonna send it to you.
And that's the thing too. If men ain't getting virgins, or if men are getting women with high body counts, don't they have the right to cheat? Shouldn't they have the right to cheat? If you're not getting a virgin, if you're getting a woman a whole bunch of bodies, and you giving this woman the grace to be in a relationship because she's supposed to come to you with no bodies, should men have the right to cheat? Because obviously a lot of these women got mental problems. A lot of these women are unstable. A lot of these women as loyal as they say they are. That's why they keep going from body to body. And if you so good at picking a good man, why is every man you came across a bad man?
You're right. You're right. It can't be the men. It's got to be the person that's choosing these men, right?
No. So this is the thing, right? If you telling a man to tell you the truth and you choose, you're not gonna be the only one. I'm gonna take care of you. I'm gonna build with you. I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna bring peace into your life, but you're not gonna be the only one. Most people will be in relationships. Most people would be happy if you're content with yourself. Women are only miserable because they already miserable before they got in a relationship. Think about this. If they strong and independent and they not with a man and they claim to be so happy, how are you so miserable getting in a relationship where a man is helping you now? It makes no sense, man. And shout out to my brother Willie. I think Willie got the link. Shout out to my brother Willie, mother effing Beeman with the $5 super chat. He didn't send the link. Let me see where this link at, man.
What up,
Much
Willie?
love to you, my brother Willie.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
This up, man. Hold on real quick. Let me see if I can pull this up.
I got to see this, Ali. I got to see it.
I got to see this too. Okay, here go the link.
Only Shaq gonna react to it. JB gonna react to it. Jesus Christ. I gotta hear what Fatty want to say about it too.
Is there a video? Let me see. Is there a video? Lauren went live and very emotional after her ex-boyfriend Jalen exposed her for alleged. Dang. So let me see. She told him the truth. That's why they don't tell the truth.
Ooh.
And then look what she said. Hold on. Okay, let me pull this up. And this is the thing. They using men. Look, So instead of possibly maybe being able to rekindle the relationship, right? She said, y'all can see this? Let me see. Let me try to make this bigger real quick. Just for now, let me see. She said, 80 bodies, what? Angel Reese speaks out. Basketball star Angel Reese went live and was very emotional after her ex-boyfriend Jalen Duran exposed her for allegedly having over 80 bodies at just 23 years old. I forgot she's 23. I forgot she ain't 30. Reese didn't hold back, fire back. He's just mad I had them spending $600,000 a week. How he mad about that? He loved you. He cared about you. Obviously, if a man spending $600,000 on a week on you, he don't know you got 80 bodies. He loved you. That nigga love you. She continued, I literally went to LSU. 80 body count is nothing. Some of my teammates got over 3. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. Yo, she said her friends got over 300.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga?
I literally went to LSU. 80 body count is nothing. Some of my teammates got over 300. This statement immediately went viral, sparking heated debates across social media about relationships, privacy, and how athletes handle personal controversies in the public eye. And the only way he should probably take her back is if she lets him cheat. That's it. That's the only reason why he should take her back.
It ain't so much as cheat, because it wouldn't technically be cheating if if they saying it the way they're saying, you let the man have his lick back, right?
Yeah. But how can he get his lick back? Like the only way he can get his lick back is to keep being able to do his thing. This woman got over 80 bodies. It's probably more than 80 bodies, because you know she ain't got them written down somewhere. She probably got way more than she probably the 300. She's probably just the 300 she's talking about, right? Because she justified her friends got 300 bodies and says 80 is nothing. So maybe she didn't think he would have reacted that way, because a lot of men be lying like, man, body count don't matter when body count do matter, right? But
that's the main factor.
They not sharing this because what is a man wifing now? If she got 80 bodies, what is he about to protect and provide for?
You're right, bro. What is he out here saving? Jesus, 80 bodies at 23, and that's being nice, just taking her word for it, right? Like
that's taking her word for it.
Yeah, like if I'm counting right, we gotta say that she around about 240 bodies then, because you gotta multiply with majority females by 3.
Man, that's crazy.
So they telling us 80. It's probably 240 over that way, bro.
Oh, let's keep going, man. This sad, brothers.
Jesus, cool, I didn't $250,000. So I'm just telling you, whatever man you gonna go get, got more of you. Yes or no?
Hold on, what?
Any man that you're gonna get got more of you. I mean, it's another G, it's another body, it's another. Am I lying?
I don't know what you mean by more of me.
Okay.
He can replace you. You know exactly what he's saying. We can replace you. You're replaceable. He can either get equivalent to you or upgrade. He can do better than you. That's what that means.
But
especially you know what they hate about that? Ooh, you know what I realized? It's when we date younger, we can get it repeatedly. That's the problem. If they try to date older, the guys want younger women. They don't want these women who already outdated, these women who already played themselves, these women who already got all these bodies, these women who already age, these women who already lost their bodies. When men date younger, they get this repeatedly. They'll get better than her.
Yes. You're right.
And that's why women try to be like men now and date younger, but that dude don't want to build a family with you. He just want to bust you down. He can't build a family with you. You too old. The new geeks with the $2 super chat, 80 plus at 23 years old, are Kobe Jordan numbers. Oh man, that's crazy. Yo, that man said it's Kobe Jordan numbers, man. That's
So if she can sit here and come out and say that she done had 80 plus dudes run through her, right?
Mm-hmm.
How could she sit here and justify doing Shaq the way that she did him, trying to say that he was sexualizing her? You sexualize yourself off muscle. She does that. But you can tell your boyfriend, I done slept with 80 dudes. Like it's just a light number. 80? You ain't you ain't got that many motherfucking contacts in your phone. You only talk to 80 people in a day. You don't talk to that many people in a day. 80? Jesus
crazy.
Christ.
It's crazy.
I'm done talking now.
And by the way, y'all, I ain't even tell the people. This how I don't be too much. Y'all, Ali is also celebrating, y'all. I hit 13,000 followers. So if you want to show some love, if you want to show some support, some contributions, y'all, make sure y'all send it this way if y'all can. Ali done hit 13,000 followers, y'all. It's subscribers, not followers. This ain't IG, but 13,000 subscribers, man. We coming up, man. We trying to get to 100,000 by the end of this month.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. Y'all boys climbing. Y'all climbing now.
We trying, man.
Untouchable Empire. Fuck with it, baby.
Somewhere lurking.
No, it'll never be another G. They broke the motherfucking mold. Give it up for one time only. Fuck.
Hey, she's so valuable that she can't keep nobody. She's so valuable that she can't keep the man that she want. She's so valuable that she's still on the rack. She's so valuable, she's being put back on the streets twice. But she'll say it's because of the guy. I know she's going to say it's because of the guy. I bet you if they had a conversation about it, she's going to put it on the man. It's always the man's fault.
And that's a true narcissist, too. That's a true narcissist. Sure. Like a person that she didn't throw blame off on the man, knowing it was you. You done been two of these men put you back the same way that they found you, but it's their fault. They fumbled. Okay.
It never fails, fam.
Don't be afraid to clap. Don't be afraid at all. Yeah, that's what you do. That's what you do.
Said by 1,000 of them.
So
1,000 of who?
Leave me alone.
There's been so many women that been the only. Nobody's better than that one.
And I ain't even talking
about. We always
bad.
end up finding a bad one.
I'm not talking about bad or provider or good nigga. None of that. I'm not talking about like when people say baddie. Most people are thinking about the aesthetic. When most people say good nigga provider, they're talking about money. I'm talking about the intangible.
Yeah,
that's what makes a good anybody. Because at the end of the day, looks are gonna fade. Your money might be kind of motherfucking funny.
Yeah.
So those things that in society make you him or her. Ooh, hello.
So G. So the things that make him intangible.
Go.
The things that make him in. You don't think another woman want him from that same stuff? And it's more y'all on earth than us. So it's 8-1. So what you gonna do when it's 4 other?
I don't give me that 8-1 bullshit.
I bet.
It's 7 real regular bitches to 1 bitch. Ain't no 8-1 my ass. Them other 7 bitches you're not gonna fuck.
Why they not bad? You just said looks don't make.
You know what? Men have realized that the baddies are getting ran through more than anybody. That's what men.
But who is she anyway, bro?
Who? I don't know. I honestly don't know. She's just talking.
I've never seen it. This motherfucker. She talk, boy. She got a talk game from hell. Like she top notch, boy. Like this.
Now that's a wife. That's man. Don't talk about that's a wifeable woman right there. That's a marriageable woman right there. That's a lady right there. You can't talk about a lady like that. She don't talk like a lady to you.
Hell no. Hell no.
Somehow she keep attracting. Somehow she keep attracting good men. She says she only deal with good men, but those qualities and attributes that she demonstrating don't seem like good women to me. So. If these men are so good, why they dealing with you? If you're dealing with so many,
she pulled that shiesty down. She pulled that face down and go in there acting all sweet and innocent and all that bullshit. And them niggas fall for it. And 6 to 8 months, probably. Yeah, I'm not calling it out, but I guarantee she ain't putting no 5 and 10s in it. I guarantee them shits is over before they even start. With an attitude like that, the way she talk, bro, she for the streets, for real.
Mad. So why? Hello.
Looks, but you also got again the intangible. How the
woman?
How the young woman of God?
Was she clean?
No, I'm not talking about no maid or custodial service.
Maid.
Yeah, a certain bitch is gonna make you come alive. A certain bitch is going to inspire you to be better than which you came in.
So it's only one.
Wait a minute.
God heard that
message. I must be talking some real shit.
God know it's some bullshit.
Hey, I'll be right back. Be right back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
8 motherfucking times.
Why
You see
you-
what I'm saying? You might be lucky to find that one out of those 8
Got a
times.
question for you, G.
You've been with Cinnamon all this motherfucking time. You've been with her for a motherfucking reason, correct? She
Correct.
got some shit that you can't just replace.
Correct.
Oh, okay, cool.
That work 2 ways, man, right?
Okay, cool.
So is it
I'm
more
not
good
refuting
women or
that.
good men on earth?
Well, statistically, you said that it's more hoes, correct? I think that women look for a certain thing and they're open to a certain thing. So I would say, honestly, they're better women. Because again, they're looking for a certain thing. Niggas just be doing nigga shit.
They're
You see what
better.
I'm saying?
They're better women.
I believe so.
Women don't-
I believe that there are more better women
Women
because
don't
at the
even
end of the day,
There's better women, but they'll admit how many hoes is out there, how delusional these women are. These women ain't trying to settle down. Women ain't trying to be trad wives. I remember people say trad wives. I didn't even understand what trad wives was. I was just thinking about traditional women. These women ain't trying to serve no man. Women ain't trying to be wholesome. Most of these women is for the streets. So again, you'll still be replaceable. There's so many yous out there, and it's going to be a younger version of you out there. So when you get too full of yourself, when you think you can do better than your man, when you think there's something else out there waiting for you, and they found out about what you did to your last man, you're going to stay for the streets. Because she's supposed to be a baddie out of her mouth. But instead of having a man, instead of having a family, she's still for the streets. Instead of having a man, instead of having a family, she got Yeah, that's wifeable material. That's wifeable material.
Y'all don't even like
Got 4 of
yourselves.
them.
Women hate women.
Don't even like each other. Exactly.
Women like.
I hate everybody. You can't use me as an example at all.
We got good. He was a good man once upon a time.
He said he never
He
was.
said he never
He literally
was.
said that.
Oh
I
my
never-
God.
I thought you was talking to my
That's literally what the nigga said a mere 30 motherfucking minutes ago. But I got a question for y'all. Why is it? You know what? I loathe the fact that it feels like in our society, it feels like women have to be unbothered when it comes to you men. And I say that because I've had conversations with all of my homegirls, including myself. And you know what the going theme has been?
What?
I can't be real with that nigga about how I feel. I can't tell him that. Or I've told homegirls like that. No, bitch, what? You better not seen that long text. Bitch, you better not show that nigga no motherfucking emotion for what? He gonna play your ass like a goddamn.
That's the problem. Stop right there.
Wow. They just keep listening to each other. And that's, you know what? I'll tell this all the time. I've even talked to my brother. We'll have table talk sometimes with our women and with the brothers. The best thing you can do with a man that loves you and care about you is being vulnerable. It's being emotional. It's being open. It's showing your femininity. It's showing that side of you. But these women don't want to let nobody feel like they feel anything. They want to feel like they don't care about you. They want to keep telling you they don't need you. That nothing about them is demonstrating any type of vulnerability for a man to feel like a man being around these women. Look what she just said. Why are you asking? And this is what I mean. They keep trying to finesse. They want you to be emotionally available, emotionally intelligent, but they don't want to be emotionally available because they feel like you control them. Whoever cares the least has the most power. This is how they running, fam. This is how they moving as women. And she's all over the place. She went from women looking for love and want love to women don't show men their emotions and don't show love.
Too many pit bulls. Why women don't want to be women? Be feminine. Don't send them that long text. So just say fuck you, honey. Just be a pit bull, be a dog.
But you know what? What I noticed when you are vulnerable with your feelings, a nigga feel like it's playtime.
Yep.
And he ready to run the reset.
Y'all projecting. Yo, they always projecting, yo. They always projecting, man. Y'all play with man's emotions. Men don't be playing with a woman's emotions. A man ain't trying to be shamed. A man ain't trying to be embarrassed. A man ain't trying to let you down. A man ain't trying to make you cry. A man ain't trying to finesse you. Y'all lying and you projecting. It's usually you not bringing nothing to the table. You're usually not loyal. You're usually not faithful. You still move like a thought. You still talking to like 5 people, and then you get finessed.
now because he feel like you feel like you got her now. So now, boom, y'all are conquerors. Bam, I conquered her. She's showing me some motherfucking emotion. That means it's time for me to run out and go to the next thing.
So what he gonna do?
So
the same damn thing.
Look, and I'm. Oh shit! You made me lose my train of thought. But no. So like again, they run off and do the next thing, and that's why a woman is not about to be real with y'all about how we feel. It's a nigga I love to death. Look, I should have said that. Wait a minute. Can we rewind it?
No, we can't.
Can we rewind it? Oh shit, that's a nigga I really do care about.
Yo, are you listening, fam? So she got 4 men on her roster. She got 2 men that she's sleeping with. She got 2 men that she claim are just doing for her. She just on the phone with them. And then there's a man that she actually loves.
Suckers. And then she said all 4 of them no, right?
No. We can't say they suckers. 2 of them may be suckers. The ones who not getting sex, definitely suckers. If you spending time with women and they're not giving you no sex or nothing back in return, you suckers. I think the other 2 just telling her what she want to hear, or they have an agreement, so they having sex with each other, and they just either they telling her what she wants to hear, or they have a mutual agreement. But she don't love any of them.
That's what it is. She in it for self.
So when women tell us that when they're having sex with men, it's a soul tie. When women tell us they have sex when they're having sex with a man, it's a woman's heart is in her box. When a woman tells us that she gets emotions, she just told us she can have sex with all these men. She can use all these men and be in love with somebody else.
Yep.
And you supposed to trust today's women.
Yeah.
Don't tell them.
That's what they expect.
No, I'm gonna keep it motherfucking gangster, bitch.
You're not.
I'm sorry, not
So
bitch.
now you easy.
So real quick,
now you're easy.
When I say bitch, I mean I'm gonna keep it real, bitch. Then I'm back to you. See what I'm saying? Cool. You saying?
She called me.
No,
She called me bitch too. She's disrespectful.
I don't like to call me a bitch. You know what I'm saying?
But what I'm saying
I
is,
do.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What I'm saying is, what are you competing for? You competing with him.
They want to be men.
Yeah, like I don't want to let him know I love
You know
him.
why?
I don't want. That don't make sense.
Because that nigga's gonna run amok.
Why you
That's
think
why
that, though?
I've never seen it not happen. That's why.
So what he gonna do when you don't show him affection and don't show him you love, don't show him feminism? What he gonna do? He gonna go find a submissive woman, right?
Have you ever heard of the coquette?
Side bitch.
Robert Greene. These are the seduction types. I want to say there are about 8 different seduction types. I am the coquette. I'm a mix between a lot, but my main is coquette. You know what they do? They're hot and cold. That being said, I will get a nigga. No, I'm not gonna say that. I will get a nigga to where he want to end his shit, because I'm gonna give you love, then I'm gonna step back and make you feel that motherfucking cold
until you meet him.
Hell no. I'm gonna keep on playing with the ones I got. I told you I got 4. I don't need more.
Wow.
I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna go out.
Oh my God.
And I'm gonna go out. What that's gonna make you do?
Go out.
No, it's gonna
Alpha
make your
man?
ass come.
Not a real alpha man.
No,
If it was going to make the man come, they'd already put a ring on her finger. They'd already be in a relationship with her. If it was going to make him come, but if she actually liked these men, she wouldn't be dealing with them like this. But and look, she's still having this conversation and lying when she just admitted she loves somebody else to death. So these men are just, these men are here to entertain her. These men are here to fill a void. These men are placement holders.
Yeah.
She just told the whole world she loves somebody else, and then she turned right back around and started giving context to these other men that she really don't like. Or she likes, but she loves somebody else, right? They're good enough to be used. Yeah. They're not good enough to be loved. But so again, if you can't love a man, if you can deal with men that you don't love, why should somebody wife you? Why should somebody take care of you? Why should somebody support you if all these women are claiming to be healed, but they still move this way?
Right.
Sure. I'm not well versed in that. I'm not gonna say if it's alpha or omega or nothing like that. All I know is my set of niggas, they the same fucking nigga, and I love that type of nigga. because they gonna go for all the shit that I'm giving.
Oh well, I think she being real. They should know us for that. Yeah, she being real. Yeah, long as she understand that ain't gonna last.
What she said? What he clap about?
Oh well,
the same fucking nigga, Omega or nothing shit like that. All I know is my set of niggas. They the same fucking nigga, and I love that type of nigga. Cause they gonna go for all the shit that I'm giving.
Oh well, I think she being real. They should know us for that. Yeah,
Why he clapping though? Why are you clapping when she just said she loves somebody else? She didn't say she loved these dudes. She said she loved somebody else. I hope he didn't see this. I'm in love. I love this man to death. How you gonna clap and she just turned back around and said she loved these men because they with it? So then shouldn't men collectively be dealing with multiple women because we love them? But we actually won't make it a problem. Men ain't gonna find ways to make problems with the women that they love. We not problem makers. They make problems. Most men ain't trying to bring problems into a woman's life. The only thing most women complain about is the potential that he doesn't do something the way she does it. He doesn't do it when she wants him to do it. He doesn't do the things the way she would like, right? Consistently, supposedly, or he was dealing with another woman. But most of the time, whatever woman asking, a man is trying to do.
Right.
And men is typically the multipliers. Hey, love, you got some money, I'll multiply that. You had a house, I'm gonna make it a home. You didn't have no peace, I'm gonna bring peace into your life. It's most of the men who are bringing love into these homes, not women.
She being real. Yeah, long as she understand that ain't gonna last with no.
So basically, wrap up.
I don't care for alpha male. Alpha men be beating bitches. No, thank you.
Why you think alpha man don't put that on? We don't beat bitches.
It's crazy.
They really be gay.
Damn.
I'm gay.
So first she said that alpha man put their hands on women, and the woman sitting right next to Hitman Holla that he calls his woman said that alpha men are gay.
Gay. So she called the old man gay then.
He just asked her. He said, I'm gay.
Yeah, last I checked, Hitman was about it. You know what I mean? Like he ain't no pushover when it come to women.
He about to be the exception. Watch.
Damn.
Yeah.
I ain't saying you.
Oh, who you talking about?
Most.
Right.
I'm glad.
And again, if she can't control you, if she can't tell you what to do, if she can't finesse you, if she can't get you to be crazy about her, you gay. You must be gay. If you don't like her, you gotta be gay. If you dealing with a whole, you know what's new thing the women on TikTok started doing, and now it's carried over to YouTube, and I haven't heard it in public like that. If you got a whole lot of women, which to them says you can't be satisfied, you gay, because they project. They not being satisfied and they dealing with a whole bunch of dudes and they not being satisfied. We not y'all. Men can be satisfied and are satisfied dealing with multiple women. They not satisfied. But because they project and go, they don't feel good or feel better and they feel horrible when they deal with a lot of men, then a man must be gay because he's dealing with multiple women because he can't get nothing out of it. That's what they do.
It don't make sense, John.
She said that. Females made that hypersexual men is gay because they can't figure out why they man keep fucking bitches on them.
So they try to make it gay.
So they try to slow it down with, let me just call him something derogatory real quick to try to slow him down.
If he fucking girls, he gay.
How I'm gay because I'm getting bitches.
No. If you fucking this, that, and the third, and you're still not satisfied, it's because you ain't found what you really want.
What make you not think?
No, ma'am, it's not the fact that we're not satisfied. We ain't trying to get compromised in a relationship. Why is a dude gonna want to deal with a woman like you? Why does he want to deal with a woman who already got 4 men, and then she got this other imaginary man or a real man that she loved that she can't be with, so she allow all these men to entertain her? What you telling them is you probably don't really like them either. And Ghost, that's the main thing. Why would we feel special to the last woman that these men get with or the woman we get to if you already dealing with all these men? And she's telling her story. If you weren't being satisfied by none of these men, unless you're being used.
Yeah, she using it. Damn. Boy, you out here preaching, Ali.
Hey, think about it. If you dealing with
what preaching,
if he can't, and she got to flip it. If he can't be satisfied by dealing with a lot of women, how are you satisfied dealing with a lot of men? You got to just flip it.
Right. How they not satisfied?
Because they not getting it from a man.
Going.
No. So
who get tired of bad bitches?
Yeah, I'm
what the fuck
confused.
you
Y'all saying so if somebody running here, so put like this. So let's
and
see.
remember, he just said it. Who get tired of bad itches, right? Women get tired of men. Women find men problematic. Women find it problematic when they got to meet a man's demands or expectations. Women get tired of having sex with the same dude. Women get tired of not feeling good. Women get tired of not being able to pair bond. Women get tired of having to do anything for a man. Men don't get tired of women, except for the problems that they create. And they still stay in relationships with women. It's not the same.
Who?
You know what somebody told me? If a man is attracted to ass, he's an ass man. Everybody got ass.
To your point. Women do stuff like that to make us feel. First of all,
so if we're gonna use that same logic, if I'm attracted to a woman's eyes, I'm gay because men got eyes. If I'm attracted to a woman's lips, I'm gay because men got lips. If I like the way the way a woman hair looks, the way her hair looks, I'm gay because I like hair. That's so illogical. The things they come up with just to disrespect and degrade men, and to make men look bad.
a woman can date younger. She a cougar. Stella still got it.
Ooh,
Once the man do it, he's a predator.
No, you a nasty motherfucker.
No,
for sure.
That makes sense.
Because a man knows a lot more and he's more well versed on life than a young woman.
So what do you call a female that keep fucking?
He's gonna take advantage of that young woman because of that.
That don't make sense. A grown woman is a grown woman. That don't make sense to say a woman. That don't make.
So what do y'all call a woman that keep fucking niggas? That's not satisfied.
A woman of God.
A woman of God. Yo. So the man, an older man that's dealing with a younger woman is a predator. But she just said the older man dealing with a young woman, a young man, is a woman of God.
So what do y'all call a woman that keep fucking niggas? That's not satisfied.
A woman of God.
I'm screaming.
A woman of the cloth.
Jay, what about the women that keep fucking all these niggas and not satisfied? Or they can be gay though. It don't matter if
What you
y'all
call
gay.
that?
So you can't.
It don't matter. Give it up for a double standard. I don't give a fuck.
Being a double, y'all love double standards until it don't benefit y'all.
Is it?
Of course, nigga. What?
No one complain about it because it's gay.
Okay, put like this. I ask you a question, G.
That don't make sense.
Do you want a man?
Females ain't really scared of accountability.
You'll pay for your man mortgage and all that. You pay for all that stuff because you say you got money and all that. So you want a man that you take care of all that stuff for? Like that's what you do?
I employ some of my.
Would you go get a nigga out of Popeyes right now?
No.
We'll go get a bad bitch out of Popeyes, bro.
See what I'm saying?
What the fuck point do that? Wait, that's a dull ass point.
That's a double standard. That's what we're trying to tell you. Double standards work until y'all want it to work.
That's fine. If you want to go get a Popeyes working ass bitch, go get him. That don't mean I gotta get a Popeyes working nigga.
You just going against you like double standard playing right now.
I never said that I didn't have a double standard. I don't give a fuck. Is what I said.
Girl math, yo. This is girl math. Women ain't only scared of accountability; they scared of logic.
Oh, they hate logic.
They hate when
Pretty
shit.
soul versus pretty face. Which one is more important?
Pretty soul. You know why?
I hope, hey family, I hope y'all listen, and I hope the sisters are listening too. Will y'all think we just complaining or just be talking about things? The sister literally says she don't want to take care of a man, but she want to have sex like a man. She don't want to protect like a man, but she want to cheat like a man. She don't want to provide like a man, but she want to have a roster like a man. She want a man to love her, but she don't give up, right? And then she's not willing to give her emotions to a man. And other women will tell each other not to give their emotions to a man, but they want us to care. They want us to care so much about them. See them as the woman of our lives, our dream women. Be obsessed with them, but then they don't want to share those same emotions or share that same care. And then they don't want to provide or take care of us like the way they want us to take care of them, but then they want to roster and then they want to cheat. And again, this is woman logic. This isn't woman delusion. This is women logic. They want men to fall in line instead of falling in line with men want, and men need to start standing on not taking care of these hoes. We got to start doing what makes us happy, because what makes us happy ultimately allows us to take care of everybody. When men are happy, when men take care of themselves, they take care of everybody. When women are happy, when they take care of themselves, they're miserable. Again, y'all, much love to the 111 people in the building. Please like and subscribe. Please hit the share button at the bottom of the screen. If you're feeling the show, if you're feeling the content, please hit the super chat, Cash App, and the memberships, man. Help us get our membership goals and our Cash App goals, all right? The StreamYard is pinned to the link if you would like to add to the show, or if you got any smoke, okay? You're more than happy to pull up.
Because that face gonna not be that face for so long.
Okay.
They had the pregnancy.
Huh?
I don't think I like you.
This thing crazy. Simon don't
Where
need
he
it.
at so I can go unfollow his ass.
But
I
see, now,
asked
look,
that
no.
because pretty face, pretty soul. I think when men are younger, they choose the pretty face. And by pretty face, I'm talking about pretty body, blah, 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 the aesthetics of it all.
Yeah.
And they will pick over a woman that is of true substance.
So what do women pick all the time? When they skip over the nice guy and get to the nigga who got the Benz, the nigga that got the money, the nigga got all the hoes, y'all don't like the nice guy. Y'all hate him. I don't get out my DM, Jerry. You done told me good morning every day. Fuck out of here. I want Tyrone. All in Miami and Magic City every day. That's who y'all go to. So how do he feel?
Moral of the story, don't date a nigga named Tyrone. But no.
Oh my God.
I have a slew of good niggas. I already told you that. I only fuck with good men, and I'm not playing about that. I don't fuck with no motherfucking Tyrones. I got all them goddamn Jerrys you talking about.
How you know they look? What's a good man?
They're calm, they are leaders, they are providers, they are honest, and they are not sexually led.
So you know when they fucking.
Yeah, so they're not sexually led.
So
they're not
they-
sexually led because they don't want to fuck.
So because the niggas you dealing with, that rotation you said, right? You said that you're not fucking all of them. So if they not fucking you, you think they just not fucking at all.
Oh, so I don't think anything, right? I think what's right in front of me. I don't give a damn if they're fucking somebody else.
You just
What?
said
That's not my
man,
plight.
you just said a good man is a man that's not sexually led.
I didn't say.
Again, it's registering, but she's so used to lying. So this type of woman is so used to lying, which is most women. Y'all realize most women are so used to lying, not being delusional, that they're not used to men checking them. They're not used to men giving them pushback, or if they're used to it, men already know at a young age to just start lying to these women, not argue with this woman, and just have sex. She says she only deal with good men. She only deal with leaders. She only deal with providers. She only deal with an honest man. She don't deal with sexually led men. Then he asks her if they're having sex with other women. She go, I don't care. That doesn't matter. So now you change your mind. Now it don't matter who they having sex with. So first it was you don't want a sexually led man. Now you don't care who they having sex with. That fast. It's contradiction nation.
I did say not sexually led, but that don't mean that you're not fucking somebody else. I mean that you're not going to let your business fall because of no pussy. You're not about to let your marriage fall because of some pussy.
So if he fucking a bunch of hoes right now, what is he?
What, my nigga?
The one of them niggas in your rotation.
If he's fucking a bunch of hoes, my niggas don't fuck a bunch of hoes. I know that for a fact. Now I'm not gonna say that they not fucking a hoe or yo, but no, a whole bunch of bitches. No, I'm sorry. Try again.
How do you know that?
You didn't answer his question because you would have contradicted yourself for the 1500th time. If your man, these men, your men, they're not even your men. Yo, do y'all see how they already let her get out where they already had her in the corner? She said she loves somebody else. She don't love these men. So I already know you lying. So it's not it's not just contradictions. You're a liar now. You're a lying woman. If you're lying outside of a relationship, I know you're gonna lie inside of the relationship. And I know you're lying. These men are lying to you because we already catch you. That's the thing about brothers. That's why brothers lie. We catch our sisters and women and women in general in continuous lies. Y'all lie about everything. And because so many of you are miserable, men have to lie to you to at least find some type of joy in your life because you're miserable just being by yourself. Shout out to my brother, the real DJ Ghost with the $2 super chat. Went to get something to eat, bro. Yes, sir. Let me know when you get back, fam. Much love to my brother DJ Ghost, man. He is the sponsor of the show with $12. Much love to you, my brother DJ Ghost.
Dick police.
Because I know them. And on top of that, I'm bitch. That shit wouldn't even have that fun.
It was, man.
Again.
How you know that?
Dick police.
Because I know them. And on top of that, I'm bitch. That shit wouldn't even have that fun.
It was, man.
Oh, okay. It's goddamn straight. What's up with them? But no. What was the question?
But you know what I'm saying, Cinnamon? When I be telling you the type of nigga you got, look what niggas is out here doing.
That's true.
I'm not
show me love. Tell her to show me love, bro.
Nah, you really got to.
I do.
Because it's a muddy field out here.
It is.
You feel what I'm saying? If this was like a sport, I'd be LeBron.
That ain't that funny. That ain't that funny.
Bro.
Sit down.
Look how much dedication he put in here.
Have macaroni and cheese, nigga. Sit down.
You ain't say if this was a sport, you really say it'd be?
He'd be LeBron.
What's your numbers? Tell her your numbers. She seriously, tell her your numbers.
My victims?
Yeah.
My victims. Yo, he
I
funny.
done put shit on anxiety medicine. All them anxiety medicines that's out here in the world, they owe me money. I done brought weight down. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
you don't gotta watch your weight with me. I'm Jenny Craig to these bitches.
Let them go on your phone, huh?
Yeah, why? You don't even got to.
You know what I noticed about some niggas? They fuck weak bitches and don't know it.
I don't matter for bitches.
Ooh, check mate. Ooh.
Checkmate.
The Godfather is certified.
Any mistake though. It's not just one day.
Man, we know that y'all are weak. We know that you a thought. We know that you a liar. We know you got a roster. We know you're not loyal. We know you disingenuous. We know you deceitful. We know you can't stay in a relationship. We know you lazy. We know you're not going to bring nothing to the table. But the man will tell you what you want to hear to get sex because you're already lying to get a relationship. Most of these women are lying to get somebody to be their sponsors. So men lie to get sex before you lie to me to get a relationship. Unless you can prove to a man that you're better than the rest of these women who out in the streets. Much love to my brother Homie with the $5 super chat. It gets better. Wait till she talks about her marriages. Oh my God. Well, I already know she's been married twice and divorced twice. I reviewed it on my channel also. Much love to you, my brother Homie with the $5 super chat.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
Man, this is it's getting wild, but it's normal. This is what we see all the time, right? We already know this. So now you went from these women are good women who being lied to most of these women that men having sex with are already weak women. Boy, they be lying.
Of a week, you can get the same belt. It don't matter.
It's easy to run through.
It's easy to run through these. It's easy to run through strong-minded bitches. Yeah. A strong-minded bitch is a weak nigga. So a strong nigga. So much up to a nigga like me. I know it all.
They're the ones that know I got big brothers.
Is that what you feel?
It depends.
Can you get any bitch you want? Yes or no? You confident?
It depends on my status, because y'all fuck for status.
They fuck for status.
You feel me? So
not really looks, so it all depends.
Yeah, it don't really be looks. Y'all go off for status, money. You feel what I'm saying? So, but once I catch a bitch at a high status, I'm gonna still do the low down dirty shit that I would do to the same bitch in the hood.
And you see, I think the difference between like the bitches he be fucking with and a bitch such as myself is I ain't about to play none of them motherfucking games. I'm the game player in my shit.
No, ma'am, you getting played. You think you playing the game, but you getting played. You've been playing yourself this whole time. That's why you still single. They going, hey man, yo, she thinks she's something with four men. She thinks she's something with 2 men she having sex with. She thinks she's special. She got a man that she love that she can't even get. Yeah, just keep telling that hoe everything she want to hear. And then she's going to call all men terrible man because she's dealing with the man she decided to deal with to make herself feel better. Instead of dealing with the so-called good man that you claim these men are, and somebody takes you off the streets. And the thing is, these men are probably good men, but they're just treating her accordingly. And she might want to be with one of them. But either she don't like them or they know better than to settle down with her. And they're just going to get out of her what they need to get out of her, except for those two dudes that she's not having sex with. They thinking one day maybe they can change her mind. But outside of that, they think they playing us, but they the one getting game ran on, especially by the guys that they like.
Can't do that with you?
No. He gonna try that shit one time and get blocked. The end.
Make my day. I just go argue with the next bitch.
Cool. That's cool. And on top of that too, I feel like a lot of women, their hearts are in the back of their pussy. And what I noticed is a lot of women,
Why you didn't tell the name? Wasn't that funny?
that shit was on the left.
So here we go. Now, all of a sudden, a woman's heart is in the back of her vagina. Right? This woman says she can have sex with emotions. She can have sex without soul ties. She can have sex without having to have nothing else in return. But now all of a sudden, a woman's heart is in the back of her box. It's very interesting, isn't it? What are we supposed to believe? If me having sex with you is going to make you fall in love with me and listen to me, but most men are complaining about women who don't listen and who don't love them, is she lying? And they say this just to make themselves look like the victim. So instead of saying, hey, I'm getting bust down because I'm truly a hoe, having sex with the type of woman that I am, it's not going to make you, it's not going to get you anywhere. It's not going to get you compliance. It's not going to get you a faithful woman. It's not going to get you a loyal woman. It's not going to get you a woman who want to be at home with the family. You're going to get a problematic woman. That's why I know that most men don't want to be with a woman like me. They'll never admit that. But now all of a sudden, y'all heart is in the back of the box. This is getting interesting.
Oh, for real, that shit was on the level. But no, I'm saying most women, their pussy is in the back, or I'm sorry, their heart is in the back of their pussy. And I say that to say they let men fuck quick. They don't know shit about this man except for what he has showed you in the first less than a goddamn month. Because ain't nobody even waiting 30 fucking days to fuck at this point. And by the time they fuck, by the time they fuck, guess what? Now they hard into the shit. So instead of being analytical and objective and being like, hey, is this the nigga for me? Now it's, I need to make this shit work. So all them red flags that's gonna come up anyway, you seen that red flag, you catch it, you put it down. It's cool, it's cool. I'm gonna deal with that. We're gonna come back to.
So she said women was weak, but now she's saying when these women have sex, they trying to make it work. They look past all the red flags. Once you hit the bottom, once you hit the woman's vagina, that all of a sudden her heart is in the back of her vagina. And then she's going to comply to you and listen to you. Said no man ever. Unless the woman actually wants to cooperate with you, actually wants to be in a relationship, actually wants to listen to her man. Which one is it? Do these women become loving when you have sex with them, or are these men having sex with weak women? And if they're both, if she's a weak woman, why doesn't she all of a sudden become a cooperative woman once this man has sex with her? Because you are an uncooperative woman. You've been divorced twice. You have a roster of men. There's two you having sex with. Do you love both those men? You are already made it evident that you don't even love none of those men, that you love an entirely different guy. Two guys are having sex with you currently from what we know, but you said I love another man to death. So you got to be lying some more. All y'all keep doing is trying to get men to play make-believe so you can keep feeling better about yourself. But again, everybody's catching strays. Again, y'all, much love to the 122 people in here. Please like and subscribe. The link is pinned if you would like to participate or you got any smoke. please hit the share button. And if you feel in the content in the show, y'all, help us reach our super chat membership and Cash App goals, okay? But if you can't do that, man, at least hit the like and subscribe button. Absolutely.
Make sure you like, make sure you hype, and make sure you subscribe to the Homie Ali. It's free.
That later, I'ma heal from that. All that shit is what gets your ass hurt as a woman.
But
And
you
I'm not gonna wait a minute.
when it's
Wait a
going
minute.
grass around.
That don't make no fucking sense. All that being said, as a woman, I feel like women need to pull back on the sexual part, especially if you know that your heart is connected to your pussy. Again, because it's gonna be easier for a nigga like
Yo, she's having sex with somebody, but telling women not to have sex because you know your sex is connected to your heart. So why you having sex with 2 men already? Hey, willing to win, it's over. Hey, my brother Leonard Washington, my brother, it's over, man. It's over. These women keep making it evident they're not giving men incentives to marry them or be in relationships with them. She just keep contradicting us. She just told women don't have sex with men because your heart is connected to sex, but then she's having sex with 2 men while she loves somebody else. And that's from what we know, because we can't believe nothing this woman is telling us.
this to play your big stupid ass.
But that leads
because now your emotions into it. You don't want to let this motherfucker go.
That leads us back to square one. Y'all fuck with emotions and men don't. That's what we've been trying to tell y'all from day one. A nigga, a fucking girl don't give a fuck about her. Y'all don't do that. So stop trying to be us.
Let me ask you something real quick.
Nobody told you to give a fuck about me.
Let me ask you something.
What?
Come here. If a nigga call you every day and he like told you he love you during sex, but y'all not together though, but you know, like y'all keeping it, you know, y'all both good, do y'all thing, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. But like, you know, like y'all always together and shit. Not always, but a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all spend days and shit together, da. He on the motherfucking main line. You see what I'm saying? Y'all even tell each other you love each other. Do you think he might care about you? I swear he gave me that fire when I was in the dark. I'm crying out to God to help me with these hard
Sometimes he caught enough to tell you, you know what I'm saying?
She having sex with multiple men. She told us that she loved this other man to death. And then she asked, if a man tells you that he loves you while you having sex with you, does he really love you? But women are the most educated. Women are logical. Women are strong and independent. Women don't need no men, but they keep talking about men and they keep looking for the validation of men, but they can't get it because they're not willing to do what it takes to keep it. Everything they complain about not needing is the very thing that they need. They complain about not needing men because they're desperate for men. They need a man's validation. They need sex from a man. They need connection from a man. They need provisions from a man. They need protection from a man. They need the help from a man, but they're not willing to do nothing for it, but dress up and play nice. But they can't even lie. They can be delusional in every aspect and lie to themselves in any aspect, but they can't lie to themselves to do better for a man that they want to be with. And then they claim to love these men that they can't do nothing for. Ma'am, if you love the man you was having sex with, if you love the man to death that you claimed that you loved, if you liked and loved these men that you claimed that you love these, by the way, she also says she loved these men because they with it. Why can't she keep a relationship with none of these men? What is the definition of love? How do you define love anymore to a woman?
Some niggas, you got men, we lead by action.
Hell yeah.
Not by words.
Hell yeah.
Y'all get followed by the word. That's why I nigga tell you, I'm a doctor. I don't want you.
No, I'm serious when I tell you I look at actions like a mother. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. That
So what
motherfucker,
is-
that motherfucker
So has
was
he
a
done
mother.
something to show you he
The
like?
motherfucker was a motherfucker as far as actions. You see what I'm
He
saying?
might love you then.
Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to know.
But I can love something and cheat on it.
Shout out to Daryl. So,
Because you can love multiple people, huh?
Yeah, because I got a big heart.
You got a big heart.
Just because you love somebody don't mean you don't hurt them.
Why? So why you?
Sometimes I gotta hurt you to show love to somebody else, and hurt her, show love to somebody else.
Oh,
so that's where the
Do
cheating
you
come
have
from.
kids?
Nah, I don't do that.
Oh, okay.
They say, nah,
I don't believe this nigga has a viable woman. I'm not gonna hold.
They not valuable to me. What the fuck they do?
I didn't say valuable. I said viable. Anyway, like
Remember I told you about the projection? So she has a valuable woman. She has an important men. She has important men in her life. She has valuable men in her life, but he don't have them because he's using them. So the men she use are valuable to her and they're good men, but the women he use ain't good women. You gotta, if you want to play the game, baby, then the women that he's using are good women too. If you want to play this game, we want to be in a land of make-believe. If you get to use men and they're good men, and you get to claim they're good men because you're using them and they're doing what's in your best interest, aren't the women who do what's in our best interest good women? Remember that, family. You only a good man if she can use you. If she's single and she can use you, you're a good man. If she's married to you and you dealing with her, you're a good man. If she's single but can get you to do things for her, you're a good man. As soon as you stop doing the things she's asking for, now you're an asshole. But if we can get a woman to do for us, she's a pick-me. If we can get a woman to do for us, she's a weak woman. If we can get a woman to do for us, she's a hoe. If we can get a woman to do for us, she is delusional. If we can get a woman to do for us, she's oppressed. She's a maid. She's a slave. Think about it. If we can get them to do for us, these women must be weak.
I feel like some niggas be thinking they ace boom coon like bitches. I hate this shit when weak bitches boost weak ass niggas heads up to think that they a real nigga.
You ever been done dirty?
What?
Yo, a weak woman boosts a weak man's ego up to make him feel like they're a real woman. She's talking about herself, y'all. She projecting. A weak woman gets praise, gets sex, gets gifts from a man to feel better about herself because she can't really get a man to take care of her. That's the epitome of a weak woman. How is a man weak for dealing with a weak woman? How is a man weak for getting what he wants out of a weak woman or a strong woman? That doesn't make him weak because he gets what he wants from either woman. But it makes you weak because you say you traumatized. You said you broken. You said you lost. You said you get nothing out of it. You say you don't want a man to just see you for sex and you just having sex with a man. That's all you bring to the table. So if you wanted to be valued by being taken care of or being invested in, why are you giving away your sex for validation? You're the weak woman that you're talking about.
You ever been done dirty before?
Once.
So what's that nigga?
A nigga. What you mean?
You just kind of contradicted yourself.
What do you mean?
If he did you dirty, then what is that? What are you?
I don't get the correlation.
You said you hate when women boost these weak ass niggas up, and so he asked you, so that nigga did you like that, or you?
How am I boosting him up?
No, what does that make you? Because you said weak ass females let these niggas boost their head up. But if a nigga did you how I do bitches.
No, you're trying to make that have a correlation that is that shit don't connect.
No, you said,
ma'am, if I could finesse you, if I can use you to do what I want you to do, you by your breakdown or your logic of what you told him, you're a weak woman. You a weak woman. If you validate a man, you're a weak woman. If you allow the man to do you dirty, if you allow the man to get you, if you allow the man to have sex with you, if you allow the man to have access to you, by your logic, you're a weak woman. Imagine living in a world where a woman making a man feel good where a woman are doing the things that men are asking them, make them a weak woman. This is the type of world we live in.
Shit don't connect. You trying to force that shit together crazy.
You don't get what he said? You don't get what he said?
No, and you don't either. You don't either.
I'm gonna tell you exactly. You said you hate when weak ass bitches boost these weak ass niggas up and have them thinking that because basically saying them they only do that to weak bitches.
Shit like that. Shit
But
like
he
that.
said,
Shit like that. Shit
have you ever got done dirty? You said, yeah.
I didn't say nothing about getting done dirty initially, though. That's my
What?
disconnect. I'm not talking about doing a bitch dirty. I'm saying weak ass bitches is obviously boosting this nigga head up to think that he bigger than who the fuck he
How you
is.
know they weak bitches?
They probably gotta be, honestly. I get to tell.
So you judging.
Wow.
You judging without even knowing them.
I mean,
Wow.
from what I know, from what he's told me the real shit.
But
The
we
nigga
think
told
we
me
think
he's
your
eyeball.
four niggas weak.
Who?
We think your four niggas weak.
I think that's on y'all.
Exactly. So now we back at square one.
Hey! Give it up for four motherfucking rights. Fuck it.
And it ain't Hitman he shouldn't let her get out of that. We should have said, hey, if his women are weak, your men are weak. By your logic, those men are weak. Not that we think those men are weak. You think those men are weak by your own logic. Oh, you know, hey, Uncle Ricky, you know she about to turn up. You know she gonna get upset. But I don't know if she want to do that on this show. I don't think she want to get crazy on this show. But you know she want to turn up. You know she getting emotional now. She's getting caught up in her words. It's illogical to us because the women are manipulating. If she said it out loud to all of us and she told us exactly what she was doing, the way she was manipulating, taking advantage of people, we would go, damn, that's illogical for what you say you're looking for. You say you a good man, but you want a good man, but you're not even a good woman. You say weak women stroke weak men's ego, but you're the very woman that you're talking about.
Let me ask y'all some questions, man. I love this story. I told you be crazy. Don't get
It's a
quiet.
lot.
Why you all
Yeah,
quiet?
you be real quiet.
This sounds like some single people shit. Hey.
Look, that's the only perspective I could talk from. I've been locked down 11 years.
G, what's one thing people always assume about you that's dead wrong?
People assume that I am very sexually promiscuous. And I talk about sex all the time, and I've always been like that. But my thing is, I like to talk for reactions, right? So I say things that I know are going to get a reaction from people because it'd be funny to me.
Oh, man.
So a lot of shit that I be saying, you got to think about it. I've been fucking for 20 some odd years. I got a few stories to tell. That don't mean the shit happened later.
Yo, did you see? Yo, she just contradicted herself again. People think that I'm promiscuous, but I've been having sex for 30 years. People think I'm promiscuous, but I've been having sex for 30 odd years. We don't have to think you promiscuous. You just told us you promiscuous. You've been having sex for 30 years and you're not married, which means you give men sex without commitment. You give sex to men without marriages. A man could just have sex with you. He ain't got to commit to you. And you're going to say, hey, he just validating me. That's a good man. Until you want to make him look bad and say, oh, you a weak dude that's validating me. So he a good man until you want to disrespect him and tell him the truth. Now, if a weak man is validating you, a man is validating you, he goes from being a good man to being a weak man. I've never heard a woman contradict herself so many times, man. This video crazy.
Last fucking week. But you know, social media, the internet, they're going to assume everything happened last fucking week. So now I'm a hoe. You see what I'm saying? A lot of things that happen sexually happened during my damn near 20 years of being fucking married, between two marriages. I married both of my high school sweethearts.
What? Yo, if you married both of your high school sweethearts, does it mean that you were still in love with the other one while you were with one of them? Or does it mean that you was with one of them since you couldn't be with the other one? And you got both of them and lost both of them. You lost both of your high school sweethearts. just to move on to a roster of 4 men who don't want you, or 2 of them want you, but 2 of them don't want you, just to still be in love with another man that don't want you either. Uncle Ricky, she said both of her high school at least she being honest, right? She letting men, she telling men the truth, and she's letting men choose now. Just like what happened with Angel Reese. Angel Reese told her man she got 80 bodies, and he sent her right back into the streets where she belongs.
What? Both high school sweetheart.
Yeah.
He broke up with one. He broke up with one and got with the other one who you had. What?
Well, they were both my friend. I was fucking with one from high school, like straight up from high. Well, I was fucking with both of them. I got tired of one. I left him. I got with the other one. Boom.
Just I
What
didn't.
makes a girl a hoe? I heard you say.
I didn't even have to say it. She got tired of one, which means she was tired of meeting his expectations and his standards. For the other one, who was probably like, man, don't even worry about that dude. Come over here. Let me smash you. Or were they both weak men? Were they strong men and good men? Or were they both weak men who enabled her and who validated her? And maybe she really didn't love them either. They lie so much. We don't even know who these people really are, other than we know they're manipulators and they're liars and they cheaters. We do know that. So here we say this. We can't judge them by what they say, right? We can judge them by their actions. We got to stop listening to what they say and look at their actions. She's a 304. We can trust that. We can trust she's a liar. We can trust she's a manipulator. We can trust she's disloyal. We can trust she's lazy. We can trust she brings nothing to the table but problems and peace. So we can take what she says and we can make a sum of exactly what type of person she is based on her actions, based how she communicates, and based off how she dresses.
What makes a girl a hoe?
How we?
No. What makes a girl a hoe, Cinnamon?
Hey, I don't know.
Wow, yo. You can't make, man, wow.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Not only is she not going to commit to what a hoe is, but Hitman Holla Woman won't commit to what a hoe is. Because they don't want to be judged by what they say a hoe is. They don't want to be judged by their logic of what a hoe is as well, too. So they don't want to give up the answer. And they might have both been engaging in hoe behaviors, or they were hoes. One got wifed up, or 2 got wifed up, and they still out here. Excuse me, one's married now, but the other one is single. And I'm talking based on the logic. Based on how they're maneuvering and based on how they're acting, there's a potential that both of them could have been hoes, or both of them was hoes. One got wifed up, and the 2 of them got wifed up. One is still married. This is where the girls get you. This is where co-signing these women being 304s gets you. This is where the sisterhood gets you. This is where being around this type of women gets you. And judging, if Hitman keep doing these shows, he gonna end up not being with no woman. If you want to keep it real, they keep having these encounters, and I think he gonna stop being emotional. I know the last one, I think she got real emotional about the things about. What did she get? Hold up, isn't this lady that was in this video? Because I don't know who this lady is in the yellow or in the leopard. In a leopard shirt. I could have sworn he had some issue with her or something. I don't know. I know him and his girl had an issue, but the more she keeps talking, the more it seems like it's no need for him to be with her. We got to start co-signing each other too, and telling brothers to leave relationships. That's no good for them. Shout out to my brother Willie, Mother effing Beeman again with the $5 super chat. Question: what makes a girl a hoe? A, everything old girl on that other couch said and represents. She is pictured in the dictionary next to the word hoe. And that's why they don't want to answer it. Everything that woman been talking about, all the behaviors this woman been demonstrating, the characteristics of this woman, the way she talks, the way she cusses, the way she communicates, the way she's not accountable, the way she contradicts herself, the things she said she's done or will do, the way she tells you about her rosters, the way she tells you she loved those men that she's in the roster with, the way she tells you she in love with another man, the way she tells you that having sex with a man you fall in love with, but she ain't cooperating with no man currently. This is a hoe. This is the epitome of a hoe.
Oh, so women all bashful. I ask you what. Jay, I need to ask my Jay.
To y'all,
No, not to us.
No, I'm just, let me set it up.
What makes a female a
Can
hoe?
I set this motherfucker up?
Come on.
Men say that a hoe is a woman that has sex
Not what
with a lot
men
of
think.
people. Correct?
Correct.
Okay, cool. So
I'm asking from a female. Don't fuck with men. Don't know nothing. Remember, we don't know what the fuck we be talking
in
about.
my opinion, a hoe is somebody that is paid to have sex.
Wow.
That's what Webster said.
Prostitute.
I agree.
Yeah, that's a whore.
What's the difference?
Wow. The difference, a hoe is any female moving like a man will get back. That creates a hoe.
And I tell you what, a lot of times I notice that men try to create terms and narratives to deter women from doing they shit.
Just like women.
I don't give a
I'm a family. I don't care if she did it 1 time or 2 times. If a woman is having sex without commitment, she's a hoe. If a woman is using her body as leverage to get resources, protections, provisions without reciprocating and actually loving the man, she's a hoe. She could, if she wants attention from men, constant attention and validation from men using her body and having sex with men, she's a hoe. Period. That's easy. Soon as she starts having sex with a man and she decides mentally that I'm going to have sex with men to use them, to compromise them, to get leverage, she's a hoe. I don't care if she started on her first body. If a woman is having sex with only the man that's going to provide for her and take care of her, and the man that she genuinely loves, that's a good woman. Almost every single woman today that we come across is a hoe. She's using sex as leverage to get something from this man. It's always transactional. And it's okay for it to be conditional, right? You don't want no lying, cheating brother. You don't want no dishonest brother. You don't want a man who wouldn't take care of his kids. You don't want a man who lies. You don't want a man who put his hands on a woman. But if you keep dealing with men just to get something that benefits you without giving him nothing in return, you a hoe. Most of y'all move like prostitutes. Most of y'all are hoes.
What I just said
you call
earlier.
me a hoe is the hoe.
Like women do men.
You touch me, I'm gonna break your shit.
He gay
because I ain't agreeing with
If he still fucking bitches, he gay. Ain't that what women do?
I didn't say that.
Yes, you
I
did.
said there's a high correlation between a nigga not being.
No, you lied again. You said if a man is having sex with a lot of women, it means he's not satisfied with one woman, and that means he's gay. If he has to have sex with all these women and deal with all these women, it demonstrates that he's unsatisfied and that he's gay. But you project it because most women, that demonstrates women. Y'all are having sex with men without orgasming them because you can't even be pleased. You desensitized. Your body parts don't work like they're supposed to. You're mentally whack. Something's wrong with your brain, and you can't pair bond with people. You keep going from man to man to man to man to man and can't be loyal to none of them. The sex don't even feel good to you anymore, and you can't get in a relationship with none of these men. You're projecting. It don't make you feel good. Because in order for you to feel good about sex, you have to have chemistry with the guy. You have to actually love the guy. You have to actually care about the guy. It's just like, how many times y'all went out, fam? Y'all went downtown, or you went out, even in public, and women are pulling their skirts down. Women are pulling their shirt up. Their own body is telling them, ho, pull your dress down, ho. Cover your cleavage, ho. Even their bodies tell on them. They don't feel good when they're hoes. They don't feel good when they being sluts, but they keep doing it because they trying to operate like a man. Having sex with women don't traumatize a man. It makes them happy. It brings joy into their lives. And y'all don't like an incel. Let me tell you, man, I can't say their names, but I talk with young brothers about what's going on in their world as well, too. There's young girls buying young men how to kiss books, how to engage in intimacy books. which tells you those women are hoes. When those young brothers told me that, I said, man, you need to get far as away possible from these women. They're already sexualized, over-sexualized. These are 14, 15-year-old boys where 14-year-old, 15-year-old girls are buying them how to kiss books and how to be intimate books. Intimacy used to be something that a man and woman learned having an experience with each other, where that woman, that's that woman's first love. She only learns that man. She only learns what to do for that man. She only learns how to make a sandwich for that man, not for 20 men. So again, these women are so no. I told y'all we're not doing that too. That's brainwash terminology I was about to say. These women are so evil. These women are so conniving. These women are so deceitful. These women are so sorry. These women are so selfish that they keep trying to deal with men only to benefit themselves, to the point that they have nobody around them. Even they're having sex with men to get leverage, to have power, to be reputable, to get resources, and they still left by themselves because they're having sex with men they really don't like. They're having sex with men they really don't love. Their body has to connect to this person. Excuse me. They have to mentally connect to this person to truly enjoy having sex with them. So again, speak for yourself, man. When you projecting, having sex with women don't make us gay. Having sex with women make us extremely straight. And it demonstrates we love women. And it demonstrates our true nature, where men typically want to deal with multiple women and are created to deal with multiple women. We're playing this stupid game with y'all and it's not working. Polygamy would be what's best in the best interest of society and would make things thrive more and would make you become a better woman, because y'all so competitive. You try to be better than the next woman. But because y'all got us to buy into monogamy, now y'all selfish, you're sorry, you're ungrateful, you're miserable, you're not satisfied. You emasculate your man because now that you got him to be with just you, you don't think he's the man anymore because he don't deal with a whole bunch of women. Everything that y'all getting, you don't like. Where if we can get you to just do the things that we like, be grateful about the way we are, appreciate who we are, accept who we are, most of our relationships would be thriving. A Construct, much love to you, my brother. Poppy, much love to you, my brother. Who did I meet? Oh, picking and choosing. My brother, what's going on, family? It's good to see you, family. My brother Easy is in the building. Much love to you, family. I hope I ain't missed nobody. My brother Jimmy is in the building. My brother Mike Nice is in the building. But y'all let sisters keep talking long enough. That's why it's so phenomenal we got these shows now. They tell on themselves. They're going to tell you their version of the truth. They're going to tell you their version of a lie to get you to do what they want you to do. That's how they're going to operate. Y'all seeing it. They doing what works for them. So brothers got to start going back to doing what works for them. And a lot of single brothers already doing it. They already got women doing the things they want to do for them. They're not about to commit. They're not about to put no ring on no woman's finger. They operating exactly what society is about. Since y'all want to be hoes, we're going to treat you like a hoe. There's no reason to get married to you, because when I get married to you, you still a hoe. Much love to my brother, Willie Mother and Beeman with the $10 super chat. You show me a woman that hasn't sucked more icks than she's made sandwiches for, and I will show you a wife that isn't on the internet talking about all this hoe-ish. Oh my goodness, boy.
Oh, no. No, 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 no.
We just got $10, kinfolk. You know what that means, right? We back on our feet again. I ain't gonna hold you. Support be healing people.
And that make my brother Willie F. Beeman is the sponsor of the show now with $20. You ain't gonna, hey, the sad part about it is, man, like I said again, men are still men. Men are still traditional. But women have changed. Men haven't changed. Men are still the same. Women have changed. And now we're expecting men to chase down women. We're expecting men to court women. We're expecting men to love and support women and pay all of their bills for a woman who still wants to operate like a hoe. for a woman who still wants self-love and happiness, for a woman who still wants to be liberated sexually, for a woman who still wants sexual attention from brothers, and a woman who still wants to complain about having to be a wife and be a mother. That's what we signing up for. That's what you signing up for 2026. A woman who still wants to be a hoe, who found more satisfaction and joy in being a hoe than being a wife and a mother. That's why they so miserable. They telling you they traumatized. They telling you they got PTSD. They telling you they need to heal because they can't stand being a mother. But they love being a hoe. Ain't nothing a woman love doing better than being a hoe in 2026. Prove me wrong. Just like Willie said, she'd rather give head than fix a sandwich. She'd rather go against what you're asking her to do than cooperate with you. She'd rather twerk for a whole bunch of men and get attention from men than when you ask her to change her outfit, she go, you know what? You the one that's taking care of me. You the one that loves me. I'll change for you. She'd rather get attention from people that wouldn't piss on her if she was on fire than to get attention from the man that'll live and die for her. And prove me if I'm wrong. Shout out to Willie F. Beeman again with the $5 super chat. Ask any man that actually gets women if he's gotten more head from women than sandwiches. On average, yo, that's sad, yo. On average, it'll be 10-to-1 ratio of head to sandwiches, man. That got more head than she got body is got more head than she made sandwiches, man. It's crazy.
Satiated by bitches and then going over to the other side.
Who said that?
I know that. I know that anywhere. Uh-oh. All right. Y'all might be related.
You agree with that,
There's
Jay?
a correlation.
That shit cheap. What's the funniest stereotype put on you?
Stereotype? That I hit women.
Like beat women ass?
Yeah.
Why?
Why they think you hit women?
Because that's what that girl said. G, what's her name? G. She said that alpha men hit women, and she said alpha men are gay too. So remember, y'all, all the craziness that's been said on this conversation. Alpha men are the type of men that put their hands on women, and alpha men are gay men. Don't forget that was said.
So they say I'm abusive.
Why they think you're abusive?
But I'm not abusive. I don't close my hands.
You smack bitches.
I'm disciplined.
Boy, fucking please.
Like
a weak bitch.
You choke bitches.
That's like
no,
getting beat
that's
up
abusive.
That's like getting beat up by a nigga.
He said he don't close his hand.
Why would any viable woman allow herself to get beat up by you? I would sling your ass from here to 10.
What are you doing with an open hand?
You need to fuck with some real bitches that's gonna humble.
How you know the bitches I'm fucking with?
Because you're not humble.
I
know you're not fucking with the right one, baby.
You have a huge ego problem?
No.
Hell yeah.
I'm very humble.
Humble
as hell. You see, I ain't yelling or nothing.
He humble.
That shit sound real manipulative. I'm not yelling or nothing. So that mean that you're humble.
You see, I ain't showing no
Hell
signs
no.
of nothing. You feel what I'm saying?
Hell
I know
no.
I know the lattes I bring around. You feel what I'm saying? And every single one of them, high value to low value. I done been in the Beverly Hills. I done been in the trenches.
You don't have a type in women?
Fine shit, cute, adorable.
Fine shit, cute, adorable.
No brain.
I
No
don't-
wits about her.
What does that?
No game.
I'm not with the female to better my personal
87
life.
type bitches.
They be with niggas to better their personal
I'm
life.
this. You hear me? Thick.
You see the difference?
Excuse me? I wasn't listening. What?
I'm not with women to better my personal life. Y'all be with niggas to better your personal lives. I'm not with them for that. I don't care if a bitch is homeless. If she's bad, all right, we can fix that. Feel what I'm saying? Get you in the shower, get you some clothes.
And then you gonna fuck her.
We can no, we're gonna get checked. And then we can deal with shit like that.
See what I'm saying? You try to throw fast with it at one point. See what I'm saying?
I'll go and pop because I love bitches.
And women fuck with men because of what?
To better their personal life and lifestyles. What makes you a high value woman?
I ain't say shit about no fucking high value
No,
shit.
no, what makes you a high value?
I don't subscribe to no Kevin Samuels red pill bullshit.
Long live my uncle.
I'm not about to say shit about no high value nothing. I'm G. I've been G. I'm just getting here.
Okay, question. What make you different from the women you say he mess with?
I got my wits about me.
Man.
Wits. W-I-T-T-S. What are we talking about? I wouldn't.
And so just like I had these conversations, right? Just because you don't think you a igga, it don't make you a igga. Just because you don't think you African, don't make you still African. Just because you don't think you a hoe, don't mean you not a hoe. And just because you don't listen to Kevin Samuels' talking points, don't mean that his talking points ain't real. You've created what a high value man is. And then when he asks you if you're qualified for the high value man, you're disqualify yourself every single time. You're not willing to do what the man that you desire wants you to do. And then you're bringing a whole bunch of bodies. You're bringing a whole bunch of trauma. You're bringing a whole bunch of drama. You're bringing a whole bunch of problems. You're insufferable. You're selfish. You're the narcissist you talking about. And then you're going against Kevin Samuels' talking points. So again, ladies, like I tell you, you don't got to be scared of a person to get beat down. Your thoughts, your emotions, your feelings could care less about the truth. The truth is the truth, no matter what you think about it, no matter what you feel about it. You a hoe every single day, no matter if you don't think you a hoe. If you a hoe, respectfully. A man is a man, no matter what anybody think about him. He a man. If people want to say he's deceitful, he a liar, he a cheater, whatever he is, whatever they want to make up. If it's truthful, then that's what that man is. But the truth is the truth, no matter what you say about it, what you think about it. This lady is a walking talking point of all the things that men are talking about because she's standing on it. But then she still lies and contradicts herself. That's the crazy part about it. So all these women who claim to tell the truth are still going to lie. All these women who claim to stand behind being a hoe are still going to be a judge of when you start talking about sex and being promiscuous, and they're going to redefine what the word promiscuous and hoe is. When they act like they were supposed to stand on it, when they asked them both what a hoe was, they didn't want to answer the question. And then after the brothers gave their definition, then they want to say, well, a hoe is a prostitute. Well, if a hoe is a prostitute, and most women are moving equivalent to that behavior, most women are prostitutes. Most women are looking for help. They're not looking for love. I'll say it again. Most women are looking for help. They're not looking for love. Most women are in survival mode. They are not in love mode. And I guess what Coach Greg Adams said, most women are in business. They're not in love. Men are in love. Women are in business. So that would make you a prostitute.
Deal with no nigga like him. Like, I like my peace. This is what I say to every person, man, woman, or dog coming in my life. I am a very peaceful person. Like, I'm naturally happy and I have peace. Don't fuck with it. That's all I ask. I have one cardinal rule for fucking with me.
Nothing about that woman says peace. Nothing about this woman says kindness. Nothing about this woman says grace. Nothing about this woman makes you feel like she's about to add joy into her life, into your life. This woman is a walking headache and problem. And again, I don't like doing the masculine and femininity when we try to characterize men, a negative trait to men, and calling them feminine, or characterize women as masculine and as a negative trait as well too, because there's positive and negative traits of both the masculine and feminine. This woman is not possessing the feminine traits that most men are desiring, that want to make this woman a wife or want to be in a relationship with her. She does not possess those traits. Outside of her looks, outside of her sexuality, which women claim that's all men want, that's all she's bringing to the table. She's not bringing the desired femininity that men are looking for. So again, you told the men to believe the actions, not what you say. So all we can believe, sister, is the way you maneuver and the actions you're demonstrating on this show, regardless of what you're saying, even though a lot of what you're saying matches the way you're maneuvering as well too, and it screams hoe. Your actions are screaming hoe. Your actions are screaming chaos. Nothing about you screams peace.
My life. That being said, this ain't no peaceful ass nigga.
You can ignore it.
He just said that bitch is on anxiety meds. I ain't got time to be on Zoloft. That's the difference between me and the bitches he fucks with.
Okay.
I can't imagine walking in the room and ending up 8 months later being heartbroken by this nigga. Like, that's just a crazy fucking concept to me.
It'd be a little longer than 8 months. It'd be longer than 8 months. For me to really get them down and depressed, it take like a year. It take
I know.
I can imagine letting this nigga hit. No, I hear
He
this
said it
shit.
took like a little longer than 8 months. He said like a year.
That's cool, but I can't imagine letting this nigga hit. Like, at all.
You never
At
got
all.
your heart broken one time.
I never been a good nigga.
But still, you never had one female.
I had a bitch hurt my feelings, but I don't move tender off of it. I go get one of
How she hurt your feelings?
I go get she fucked another nigga. But I go get in the field. I put my head down and I'm full speed. Nah, why would I sign that contract?
What's wrong with that contract?
I love bitches. You feel what I'm saying? I don't like obligation. No, because if you tell me I can have 10 bitches, I'm gonna get 11. It's there.
Yeah, it's still.
If you tell me I can have 10 bitches,
you're gonna go to 11.
I'm gonna go 11.
So you got problems with rules and like.
How tall are you?
5'7". 5'8"
I'm
if I
sorry.
sleep good.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yeah.
I can't understand like a woman being hurt over a nigga with foggy ass glasses and some Asics on and thick than a motherfucker from the back. You a bad bitch yourself.
I get mine, though. Feel what I'm saying?
apologize.
Remember my video? I said, "Yo, I know I ain't
like
the best nigga, but I get mine."
Get yours. That's all that matters.
See what I'm saying? I get mine.
Because the thing with men though, we don't compete with other men. We don't care about. Okay, he hit G. I gotta find a better G. If he hit G and he just hit something, they both hit something for the night. That's how men think.
Once you hit G, you ain't going back, baby. Okay.
There you go.
I got a question for y'all.
Ask me anything. Cinnamon being quiet. Don't get quiet now. Don't get quiet now.
Do y'all think that in society, wait a minute, do you think that men are under too much pressure to be providers in society?
No, y'all just begging too much. They just beg all day.
How they begging, bro?
Just beg. Females want us to fund a lifestyle that they can't fund themselves.
But come on, I got no clocks. The women ain't gonna clock.
And by the way, y'all, I just want to keep telling y'all, the rhetoric that y'all have and the things y'all keep communicating, men have finally mastered to the point that they can even act like the women, the type of women that y'all, the behaviors that y'all demonstrate, right? So I told y'all I'm gonna keep putting ads throughout the show of the kind of logic that y'all have in the way that y'all lie to yourselves, right? Come on, let's break it.
Baby mamas and like kids with every single one. Yeah.
So he loves his
family. Even when he's cheated on every member of his family. He loves women so much, right? He can't just have one,
Yes,
right? He
such a
needs to
bitch.
have
I
a
love
lot.
that man.
Yeah, he's great. I love him.
Every time his phone rings, he like hides it and won't let me see it.
Privacy, right?
Girl.
It's like you're dating a spy.
Oh my gosh,
He's
yeah.
mysterious.
Queens, should we clock it?
Clock it. Yeah, he follows me everywhere. He follows me to work. He follows me to Starbucks. He takes my phone so I can't talk to my friends or my family.
Girl, listen to me when I tell you this. That man loves you.
Oh my God.
He's
That's what I was thinking.
He's obsessed.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga?
Oh, no. No, 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 no.
We ain't got to lie to them. They lie to themselves. We ain't got to lie to them. They lie to themselves. Again, we don't got to lie to them. They lie to themselves. We can't make this up, man. We know the talking points now. So we can say all we want to about Kevin Samuels. We can say all we want to about the brothers who are observing the nature of today's women. All we want to. But you want brothers to tell the truth, and then you still not willing to accept it. Shout out to my brother again, Willie F. Beeman, with the $5 super chat. As a man, if I see my woman softballing hoe-ish when she sees it and trying to play that sisterhood, that I'm likely to view her differently after. Absolutely. Absolutely. And you know what? If we ever get to the main core of the things as well, too, most men just leave a relationship. A lot of these relationships, men still want to have connection to women, and men are still looking for companionship. But if men truly operated in the sense of seeing exactly who their woman is, most of these relationships would be over today.
Hey, thank you for $5. We gonna keep marching.
And then shout out to my brother Tell G with the $5 super chat. Ali, save these hoes. I don't have the strength, no power, but you do. No, it ain't no more saving. It ain't no saving. We thought, see, the problem was we were taught this whole time that women were loving and nurturing, and possibly they may be loving and nurturing, right? Still giving the benefit of the doubt. But they're going to have to change this. Men going to have to go back. And like I said, that's why I was pushing co-parenting and friends with benefits. If that woman getting out of line, and if you're not in a relationship already, she has to earn that relationship. If you have a kid with her, she got to earn that relationship. If you ain't got no kid with her, she got to earn that relationship. These women have to earn their keep. And remember, man, make sure y'all get out to the polls, all right? I'll leave for president.
When others chose silence, one man chose to speak. A man willing to stand on his beliefs, no matter the consequences.
Since women love using men in 2026, yes, if you want to spend some time with her, there's nothing wrong with the women who push promiscuity. There's nothing wrong with women who's pushing OnlyFans, women who's pushing sexual liberation, women who tell girls they can do whatever they want with their bodies. Yes, since y'all don't tell women to practice discipline, I'm not going to tell men to practice dick discipline. Bust them down. If they ain't worth being a wife, make sure you knife.
This message was approved by Ali.
All right, man. Just make sure y'all show up for the polls. All right. All right. Y'all got to vote, man. You going to vote me in president, man. As soon as them things open up, make sure y'all jump right on in. We going for president, man. We going to fix these problems. We're going to fix these issues. And one last thing. Well, I'll tell y'all that in a few. I'm going to tell y'all that in a few. All right.
You was going to get.
I love messing with. I don't be messing
But
with.
I'm asking people that are actually in a relationship.
So a good nigga like me.
Yeah, a good nigga such as yourself. A man of the cloth, if you will.
What was the question?
Think, I know, I got you. Do you think that men are put under too much pressure by society to be the providers?
Yes, because it's good men that work 9 to 5s that'll never get a chance to, I don't want to say get the woman they go for, but higher caliber women, look wise and status wise, never go down to them because of their stats. You know what I'm saying? They working 9 to 5, or and that ain't something.
You talking about a theoretic?
But I'm saying, but that's what I'm saying.
Because they're not together yet.
I know, but even when, but I'm saying, but I said that to say, once they do get a woman of that nature, they feel like they can't keep her. They feel like because they can't pay for the Jamaica trips, they can't get the Chanel bags, she can't call off work or quit her job, all that. Niggas feel like, man, what I ain't even, that's, I saw a thing that women said that men don't even holler in public no more. Men don't even walk up to women no more. Because the Instagram, Twitter, she got this Gucci bag, I need it, or she got this bust down rollie, and it's messing up women. Niggas ain't used to seeing that many bad women at once. It was only your city. You know what I'm saying? It was only the girls in your neighborhood, the girls at your school, and if you see something at Walmart or something. Now, it's 100.
It's 100 what?
Baddies
that you
on the timeline
that you can get
every hour.
That you think that you can get.
What about the niggas that can't get all 100? Because women just want the same thing: money, status, lifestyle. So one of the niggas that can provide that, nigga, y'all told me, if you a man, you should, or you tell a man shouldn't want a threesome or whatever. You can't take care of both girls, or polygamy, whatever. You can't take care of both girls, right? But then I get mad at Floyd Mayweather when he got 9 of them.
You know what? That is a good topic. But my thing is, I'm not mad at the Nick Cannons of the world.
Yeah.
Because of them having kids and having enough money to provide. But when I say provider, I'm not talking about fucking money. Again, I'm talking about the intangible. Can you provide peace? Can you provide structure? Can you provide a lineage that is worth talking about?
The 9-to-5 niggas can do that, but they don't get no chances from y'all because they work 9-to-5s.
Well, the initial thing was talking about being a provider. And
but she's a liar. Again, she told you earlier she got 4 good men in her roster. We know it's more men than that. And then she said again, she loves some man to death. And then she said she's sleeping with another man that tell her that she love her. So she has 4. We know for sure she got 6 guys in her life. She got guys who will provide a structure. She got guys who will provide a peace. She says she got it. These are good men. And when they asked her what type of men they were, she said they were providers, they were protectors, and they were good men. They were leaders, and they weren't promiscuous men. So if you already got those men in your life, why aren't you taking? If they're not good enough for you, who are they going to be good enough for you for? If you the bad bitch that you're talking about, or you the good woman that you're talking about, again, if those men ain't good enough for you, how they going to be good enough for anybody else? And that's why we be talking about Michael Jackson being divorced twice, Usher being divorced. I don't think Usher got married. Was it Usher got? No, Usher did get divorced, didn't he? I think Usher did get divorced. Chris Brown ain't never been married. Usher been divorced. Michael Jackson been divorced. Marvin Gaye been divorced. Elvis been divorced. All the heartthrobs been divorced. Most of the heartthrobs or the men that women love, they've been divorced. If those men can't keep their woman, how the average man gonna keep his woman? Let me know. Talk to me. She has all those men at her disposal. She got a roster, but still ain't got one. It's crazy. Shout out to Willie Mother and Beeman again, the sponsor of the show, with $35. You can tell she smokes a lot of pole by the way she holds her mouth. Instead of RBF, it's like she has RPF. Resting pole smoker face is crazy. That's crazy.
And having societal pressures to be the provider, 100%.
They single now. They single. The world is not single right now. Most men is a higher rated men single. A lot of men are more single these days because they done caught on to women. They done caught on to. They caught on to her.
So you feel like y'all is a motherfucker, first of all. But are you saying that they caught on to what? You feel like women are trying to use men?
Majority of women use men
for money, right?
Lifestyles. What he's saying, lifestyles. Trip. My girl got this band. He taking on trips. I gotta find me one to do that.
So are you saying it should be 50-50?
I'm saying it should be whatever best for the situation. Like that's what I said. It's a lot of people that want to.
This is what, when we have conversations, this is what Fatty be talking about. We allow a woman to move the goalposts. See how he was talking about that most women want men they can use. And then she was like, oh, you want to go 50-50? That wasn't the point. Even if they go on 50-50, she's still looking for somebody she can use and finance at least half of her life. So, and I ain't holding nothing against Hitman or the brother over there too, because women have mastered moving the goalposts. When we trying to have a conversation, she's going to move the goalpost to somewhere else. He's talking about the fact that most women use men. So she go, instead of focusing on that part and acknowledging that most women are prostitutes, so you trying to go 50-50? Well, if you admit, if you want to concede to the fact, or excuse me, rebuttal that most women ain't trying to use men, you should be proud about going 50-50. You should demonstrate that you're different than these other women, that you want to invest 50% in your man. Because the talking point that a lot of brothers have is, if a woman love you, she'll spend on you, right? If a woman love you, she'll invest in her family, right? So if she's trying to go 100, she's asking the men to take care of everything. Does she truly love her man? And then do men become egotistical when they're going, hey man, I'm a real man, I take care of my woman. If she truly love you, won't she stop you from paying 100% of everything? Anybody? Or we gonna do the same thing women do?
I am a god.
A god take care of everything. But y'all said, man, y'all said a god Let me see. Can y'all hear me? What's going on, Carmaya? What you doing back there?
Nothing much. Got a busy house going on right now.
Ma, you came right. Can you see me?
I can see you.
Okay, you came right in on time. I just my computer, I don't know what it just did. It just restarted. But we breaking down this video. This young lady that claims to not be a hoe but keep demonstrating hoe behavior. We trying to break this down, okay? So you can tell me who's wrong and who's right, okay? But I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna let her mouth open and talk. And I want to see what you do. You know, hopefully, you know, you're gonna stand on business and keep it real. But we gonna see what you say, okay? I'm happy you pulled up. Again, y'all, anybody want to pull up? The link is pinned, and if you got smoke, you can pull up as well too. All right.
And that turn them off. Like, you calling me too much. You on too much. What's wrong now?
And that's gonna be super hurtful.
No, I made a video about
that's
that.
super hurtful for that woman. I went through that shit for 11 years. Like, when I tell you I would not respond to shit, I wouldn't barely look at a nigga if he wasn't my blood. I was super respectful. And guess what that got me? Run him up, bamboozled, cheated on, played, hurt, sick in the motherfucking bed, lost 20 pounds. It ain't get me nowhere, is what I'm saying. And guess what? That same nigga, the same nigga that didn't give a fuck about me, y'all look in the mirror like, damn, I feel like I'm an attractive woman. I feel like I'm probably like one of the most attractive women that he could get. Why this nigga treat me like slime? But it's because I noticed that when I didn't give a fuck no more, when I released him out that goddamn stable, he came back. So it's like when a woman is on one nigga, it's like she clenched so fucking hard to the point where she strangled that man, she strangled that relationship. It's not fun no more. Because at the end of the day, women are not, but contrary to popular fucking belief, women are not getting into these fucking relationships to be taken care of like that. People are getting into relationships because they want to enjoy that person. They think that that person is going to make them happy. Once a woman is strangling that shit because you the only motherfucker she leaning on and talking to, and you are her only outlet, it ain't fun no more. And that shit makes things complicated.
Fun for who?
It ain't fun for her or him.
So Carmaya, you ain't been watching this whole thing, right? You gotta take a break real quick.
No, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I'm about to calm down real quick. Hold on.
I got you. So something ain't right, y'all. She told us she got 4 good men in her life now. She know how to pick now, right? But now she's saying women aren't getting into relationships because they being disrespected. Excuse me. When she was in a relationship, she was being disrespected. She was being run up. She was being bamboozled, and she lost 20 pounds. If she's not projecting, why does she get with the 4 guys that she's in with now? And by the way, Carmaya, she's confusing everybody because Ali got to remember all this. This is why me and Fatty keep listening, and we got to have the greatest memory now. She just told us earlier she only got done dirty by 1 guy, but she been divorced twice. But she got 4 men in her life that are good men. She got 1 man she's sleeping with to tell her that she love her, and she love him, but she didn't want to get the man's name up. But then there's another man she claimed that she's in love. She loves to death. So if she has all these good men as options, why does she keep talking about these type of brothers that she no longer is around? If these men are no longer in her life, why isn't she being with these men that she claims are so good?
Can you replay the video one more time for me?
Absolutely.
She said a lot.
When I released him out that nowhere, is what I'm saying. And that's what that got me.
So remember, loving a man, being committed to a man, investing in a man, cooperating with a man, being a lady doesn't get a woman nowhere, is what she's saying right now. Even though her being for the streets, her being single, and her maneuvering like a thought now got her 4 good men. So something ain't adding up, okay?
Up, bamboozled. I was hurtful for that woman. I went through that shit for 11 years. Like, when I tell you I would not respond to shit, I wouldn't barely look at a nigga if he wasn't my blood. I was super respectful. And guess what that got me? Run him up, bamboozled, cheated on, played, hurt, sick in the motherfucking bed, lost 20 pounds. It ain't get me nowhere, is what I'm saying. And guess what? That same nigga, the same nigga that didn't give a fuck about me, y'all look in the mirror like, damn, I feel like I'm an attractive woman. I feel like I'm probably like one of the most attractive women that he could get. Why this nigga treat me like slime? But it's because I noticed that when I didn't give a fuck no more, when I released him out that goddamn stable, he came back. So it's like when a woman is on one nigga, it's like she clenched so fucking hard to the point where she strangled that man, she strangled that relationship. It's not fun no more. Because at the end of the day, women are not, but contrary to popular fucking belief, women are not getting into these fucking relationships to be taken care of like that. People are getting into relationships because they want to enjoy that person. They think that that person is going to make them happy. Once a woman is strangling that shit because you the only motherfucker she leaning on and talking to, and you are her only outlet, it ain't fun no more.
Didn't she just contradict herself though? She said that women aren't getting, or people, she's going to say people, but we going to say women, aren't getting the relationships to be taken care of, but they're getting the relationships for somebody to make them happy. Isn't that a contradiction? If you're not already happy prior to getting to the relationship, aren't most of these women getting in relationships to get something out the men?
Yeah, I had to write notes for this one because this was.
This is what we deal with at Carmaya. This is what men are dealing with in the real world. She gonna say a lot of nothing, and if a man ain't keeping up with her words, and if a man ain't being true to what's going on as well too, he gonna get finessed by a woman like this. But then again, we know a bunch of what y'all say is lies anyway. Let me take that back. We'll watch your actions and the way she talk and communicate. Does it seem like does this woman seem like a wholesome woman? Does she seem like a lady to you?
So this is the thing.
Uh-oh.
From what she was talking about with her past relationship, I'm gonna start there. 11 years. She said she was faithful. She did nothing at all. Blah blah blah. Right.
Oh, but by the way, she married both her high school sweethearts.
Huh?
She married one of her high school sweethearts. Then she said she was tired of him, and then she married her other high school sweetheart.
How you have two high school sweethearts? Anyway, I'm gonna go off of what I just watched with this because it's complicated. I don't know what that is. If she was married to this man 11 years, faithful as you should be, not responding to nobody in the DMs, not paying attention to nobody, etc., and the guy, like she said, pretty much betrayed her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, the woman is going to go through resentment. She's going through depression. She's going through insecurities because what was wrong with what I was doing to make you, go that way. That's what any woman, like, they're going to automatically resort to that. But she took it a step further and took it as, oh yeah, because he did this, it's F all men. And so now I'm going to be in my villain era instead of addressing the thing that led her into being so codependent on the man, not having her own, her own confidence within herself and what she's doing as a person, having her own morals. Like she went completely left with that. And then, like a lot of women, they're trying to fill voids. That's why they so codependent on a man. They think that once they get with a man, they gotta be so stuck to the man to where it's like any and everything he does is supposed to make me happy. And they're not even doing nothing at all. They don't even read a book. They don't even have favorite music that they be trying to listen to. They don't even create nothing. They not doing no art. They don't have nothing that they're doing on the side. No hobbies or anything like that. They're just, everything is the man. And I get that because, at a point in time, I used to operate like that. But once I started realizing how you really have to separate that, because that codependency is going to take your ass out every time. Whether people get depressed enough to where they want to commit suicide, or whether they just go into a villain era, like she said, and be a hoe and want to be with this man, and that man, or whether they just be like, oh, F all men. Like codependency is literally the biggest struggle that women are dealing with, and they don't know how to get out of it. And that's sad.
How they, but if you said, so think about what you said. If they don't know how to get out of it, then she wouldn't be dealing with the 4 men she claimed to be phenomenal men. She's dealing with 4 good men. That's what she said.
But that doesn't mean she's still not codependent, because why couldn't you just be with yourself? Fix your shit instead of trying to take your baggage and give it to 4 other men. Now 4 more men got to deal with your hurt and your struggles and your pain that you done went through. What about them? You know?
Yeah, but this is my thing. Shouldn't you seek validation in the man that you're going to deal with? Shouldn't y'all both seek validation from each other?
Validation, like what you mean? Like how?
Validation. So people go outside and do, so people aren't just doing things for their own self-validation and their own self-worth. People are going outside of their homes to get validation from other people. People are trying to get a nice house, nice car, nice things, nice outfits, get a man, get woman, get attention to be validated by society. And that's superficial and materialistic things. But you want validation from the people that you love. I want validation from my mother and father. But I want to make sure that they still love me. I want affirmations. I want to do things for them to still get that love. Shouldn't we seek to get validation from people, especially if you love them? If it's about love, we should be thriving off validation. That's the confusion that women get, because they keep thriving on self-love or being able to do for themselves, which they mastered, but they don't know how to love somebody else. And then they go, hey, you don't need a validation from nobody else. So why should I love a woman? Why should a man love a woman if she don't seek validation from him?
No, I think it's the other way around. I think
what you mean?
No,
answer that part real quick. Answer that part. Shouldn't you seek validation from the person that you love?
No, that's what I said. I think it's the other way around. I don't believe that anybody should be seeking validation from anybody outside of themselves, because you're setting yourself up for failure and you're setting yourself up to be hurt. Period.
How do you get your validation then? If you already supposedly mastered self-love and you know you validate yourself, I'm a good person, how don't you seek validation from other people to validate the fact that you're a good person? If you're the only person that thinks you're a good person, how are you a good person?
But that's the thing. It don't matter what nobody else thinks.
No. Hold on, answer that. Carmaya, Carmaya. It doesn't matter if you think I'm a good person if I'm not a good person.
Look, what I'm saying is other people, you want other people that are not good people that you don't know what they do in the dark. They're just showing and appearing themselves a certain way. They're giving you a facade every single day. And we all understand this. Everybody has a facade. What purpose would it be for me to seek validation from these people who are not even going to be real enough to show me who they really are every single day? I show up as who I really am every single day. I'm not about to seek no validation from nobody else. That's my mother, that's my father, that's my sister, that's my brother, that's anybody. Because I know at the end of the day, as soon as I do one little thing that's wrong, no matter how great of a person I am, I do one little thing and then all hell breaks loose.
That's not true. That's you're being extreme like she's being. Carmaya, if somebody, hold on. Listen what you're saying. That's absolutely not true and extreme. She also said you shouldn't give your emotions to men as well too, so you don't have to seek validation from them. If my woman is great to me all the time, and she seeks my validation, and I confirm her validation by what she's doing for me, and then she makes a mistake, I'm not gonna all hell's gonna break loose. I'm going, hey babe, what just happened? Like, you okay? Like, did you have a bad day today? Is something going on with you? Are you dwelling on something? Did you lose a family member? Did a coworker make you upset? Like, what's going on today? I'm not just gonna give up on my woman and want to lead a relationship. But again, hold on, because we're moving too fast. I let you already hit me with the okie doke. We're moving too fast. How do you know you're a good person if someone else doesn't validate it?
You don't need someone else to tell you you're a good person, because
no, I didn't say Carmaya. How do you know? Carmaya, ask that real quick.
I'm telling you.
How do you know? Hold on. What's up, my brother Blanco? How you doing, my brother? No. Ask it. How do you know if you're a good person?
Because you have your own set morals. Everybody has their own set morals. You define what your morals are. And if you feel that, hey, I'm abiding by my own moral code, my own code that I have, that's all you need. You don't need nobody else to tell you you a good damn person. You don't need nobody to tell you you a good damn dad every single day, Ali. You gonna know if you a damn good dad by your works, your results.
No,
You
you're
know,
absolutely, Carmaya, you're absolutely wrong. Look what you, hey, Carmaya, if we validate ourselves by our own morality, that's why ethics, having ethics is important, because it's more of a collective, more so than your own morals, right? If I was validating myself, what if I think men should be able to cheat on it. It shouldn't be cheating when you deal with multiple women. I think it's morally right for men to deal with multiple women. Don't you think that's right too?
Yeah.
Oh, so you think you agree with that?
I believe in ethical non-monogamy.
Okay, so I believe though when my woman talk too much, it's moral for me to smack her.
Listen, they have people that actually do that.
No, but I'm saying, I believe I'm a good, so I'd be a good person for smacking her, right? If you're telling me if I believe in it, then and if I believe it's moral, then I don't need my validation from nobody else. I still think I'm a good man. If my woman's talking crazy and I slap her, there's nothing wrong with that, correct?
Right, but you basing that off of just strictly morals. We're talking about validation.
No. Listen again. Listen. Listen what I'm saying. People typically are monoliths. They can pretend like they not. People, a lot of what we'll agree on what a good person or a bad person is typically similar, but people be like, well, a good person, hold on real quick, come by, let me land, come by.
No, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to tell you look frozen.
Oh, I'm frozen. Am I frozen for real? Am I frozen? Hold on.
Now you're not frozen no more.
No, you're good.
You good now.
You good?
No.
You was frozen for a little while. My bad. But yeah, go ahead.
Hold on, someone said I'm frozen again. Let me see something.
No, you're good, bro. You're good on this end.
Nah, but am I fuzzy? Am I fuzzy?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. I ain't trying to be fuzzy wuzzy, man. Hold on real quick. Hold on. We ain't got time.
Support the shows. Send some cash chats so this man getting a better Wi-Fi program.
What's up?
Okay, so let's walk it down slow. Let's say we all work at the same place. Okay. Everybody say, dark? Man, now I'm dark. Hold on.
Now you like me.
Dang. So I'm a nigga. Hold on. Let me see when I come back.
I knew you always wanted to be a dark skinned guy, but you cannot do it this way.
Hold on.
Now you back to your light skin self. You're good now.
Okay, I'm back to my light skin self. So let's say let's walk this slow. Let's say we all work at the same place, Carmaya. Okay. And you, from your belief, you are what you think you are, Ali. Don't let nobody else tell you what you're not, Ali. Okay. I believe I'm a hard worker, but we supposed to work 30 hours every week, but I only work 2 hours, but I tell everybody I'm a hard worker and I believe I'm a hard worker. Based on what you're saying, what a lot of women say, when it's convenient, they'll go, hey, don't let nobody tell you what to believe. Don't let nobody judge you. Don't nobody tell you what you are. I believe I'm a hard worker. Y'all see that I only work 2 hours a week, Carmaya. Am I right that I'm a hard worker working those 2 hours? Or am I not a hard worker because I never work those 30 hours that I'm supposed to work at the job?
You talking about if you actually have a job?
I'm just walking it down with you.
And you're talking about like you're comparing like full time versus
Carmaya, I gave you the context. So okay, hold on.
But that don't have nothing to do with
hold on, Carmaya. We're gonna say that the working 30 hours is what a hard worker is. Okay, I could be working hard for those 2 hours, right? So let me give you that. Let's say in this hypothetical, working 30 hours is working hard. Okay. But if I don't meet those 30 hours, I'm not working hard. Okay. That's our logic. That's the hypothetical I'm giving you right now. Do you get that? If I don't work 30 hours, I'm not working hard.
Right.
Okay. If I say I'm a hard worker, but I haven't worked those 30 hours, am I a hard worker?
We depend what you're doing.
Hold on,
But
Blanco, please.
with where you going, then no, you wouldn't be considered a hard worker.
If a woman says she's a good woman, but we say that a good woman isn't a good woman if she got 300 bodies, but she says I'm a good woman with 300 bodies, is she a good woman?
Wait, you said, say it again.
A woman says I'm a good woman. We're going to base it off what you said. You said everybody are what they believe they are. Don't let nobody tell you you're not what you believe you are.
I said. That's not what I said. That's what you took.
No. Okay. I'll start. I'm gonna start back over. If you claim that you're a good person, how do you determine what is the determining fact that you're a good person if you're the only one that thinks you're a good person?
You said if they're the only one that thinks they're, now you adding stuff.
No, I'm not adding. You say you're a good person, Carmaya. No, that's what I gotta keep clarifying because so you can be intentional with what I'm asking as well too.
No, I am intentional.
Nobody has made a determining factor except for you that you're a good person. How do you know you're a good person? And you say you don't need nobody else's validation or confirmation.
Okay, so
how do you know?
Let me break it down like this so we can make it very clear. We need to know what validation means before we go any further. Validation is confirmation. Is verifying, affirming accuracy or truth. Recognition highlights acknowledgement of value, status, and achievement. Endorsement, formal approval or support of. Acknowledgement, someone is indicating acceptance or awareness of of something as valid or legitimate. Or approval, expressing agreement and acceptance. You don't need people outside of yourself to do those things. You don't need recognition from anybody to feel validated. You don't need nobody to endorse you and say, hey, I approve of what you're doing. You don't need nobody to say, hey, I see what you're doing. You don't need nobody to say, oh, I agree and I accept and I give you authority to do what you're doing. You don't need nobody else besides yourself to do that. Now, what it sounds like you're portraying is like people saying or pretty much like keeping you in check. Like, hey, I don't think you should be beating on your woman and stuff like that. That's criticism or that's constructive criticism. That's different than validation. That's what I'm saying. Validation, you don't need nobody to come and say, hey, you doing a damn good job with your kids, and you know that you there every single day with your children. Like, you can see that yourself. You don't need nobody else to tell you that. But as far as constructive criticism, like if somebody's being delusional and they're like, oh yeah, I be working hard, or I got my kids, and they know their kids not in their house, that's different.
So you just did to me what she did. I'm asking you, how do you know? If you just need yourself for that, how do you know that you're a good person? How do you know?
You know you're a good person by your results, your work ethic, like what you have actually going on. You can see for yourself if you a lazy person or if you a hard worker. That's simple common sense. Like, you don't need nobody to say, hey, you a hard worker, and you know that your ass be sitting on your ass. Like, then that would be a person that just lies. If someone is like working 2 hours a day and they're like, oh, I'm a hard worker, they just a liar and the truth not in them. But I wouldn't believe that you would be a liar. I know that you know. I know that you know as Ali. I know you know common sense. You not out here.
How do you know that?
Because of who you are, Ali. Who you.
What you say? What you say?
Because of who you have shown me to be. I've seen.
Got your ass.
I've seen you.
Carmaya, you said Carmaya. So hold on, Carmaya, please stop. That's all I needed. You said you saw me demonstrate that, correct?
Right.
What if I never demonstrated it and I said that I am that type of person? And you say, Ali, no, hold on, Carmaya, slow down. You say, Ali, you are not that type of person. I said, I am that type of person, but I never demonstrated to you. Who would be right?
What was my answer?
Are you answering my question?
I just gave you the answer, and you act like I did not give you a clear answer.
No, Carmaya, you just you gave me, you confirmed it by your observations. You confirmed it by your observation. If you would have never saw me, if you never saw me being logical and observant, you wouldn't claim me to be that type of person.
You see, you can't do that, Ali, because I told you. How do you know that you're a good person? By results. People have to see.
No, Carmaya, that wasn't my point. Carmaya, slow down. You told me, just like she.
Look, ask the chat right there. I said results. How do you find results? Period. What are results? Do people see it or no? Do people see results or no? But you don't need nobody to tell you that. You still missing it. Like
no, I'm not. No, Carmaya, I'm not missing it. Carmaya. What's going on, JB? Carmaya, you doing to me what she been doing to these brothers too.
No,
Carmaya.
I'm not.
Carmaya, you're not even allowing words to come out of my mouth right now. Like you're not even letting the words come out of my mouth, okay?
No.
You just told me, Ali, I know you're logical because I've observed it. That's what you said. But if you never observed me to be logical, and then I said I'm a logical person, and you always observed me to be illogical, but I believe I'm logical, I claim I'm logical, and it doesn't matter what anybody say, am I logical?
Listen, that is not what validation is. You have to stay on the topic. You're talking about seeking validation from other people. You, my friend, I'm telling you, you don't need to seek it from nobody because you can see your own results just like anybody else. What I'm saying is, I know that you're not going to sit there and tell people, yeah, I'm a good ass father, and you don't be with your children because you go hard on people all the time about actually being there with their children. And I've seen you on one of the lives where you actually had your child in your lap and you was rocking them and you was talking about it. So that's why I brought that up. But you don't have to come to Carmaya and be like, hey, am I a good father? What you think? Or Papi Blanco, hey, Ali, what you think about my setup? You think I'm doing a good job? Like, you don't have to seek that from nobody. If you want to, that's fine, but that's not something you have to do, is what I'm saying.
So again, if you're the only one who believes it, so let me see if anybody else disagree. JB and Blanco, do you need validation from other people to demonstrate the very thing that you claim to be? For instance, if I claim to be a good man and I'm the only person that claims that I'm a good man, but others people don't see me as a good man, do I need the confirmation and validation from other people to typically be a good man? Typically.
Yeah, you admit it.
Oh, go ahead, Papi. No, you good. You good, Blanco.
Yeah, because that's the only way you can measure it if you are a good person or not.
That's what you think, JB?
I was just having this conversation last night, which is funny with a guy.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, for real. I would say like you don't need it, but we still appreciate it. Attention or whatever it is, validation. We still feed off of it as human beings. It's just natural, but you don't really need the validation from somebody to tell you that you are something. You're doing it, but it can help sometimes. So,
but how?
That's how I kind of look
Okay,
at it.
I'll give it. Who?
Right.
People are parents. Hold on. People are parents on this panel.
Yeah.
Everybody on it. My kids definitely needed my validation, my confirmation, my redirection to know and correction to know what a good person is and what a good person isn't. They could have thought they were being a good person just doing the things that they're doing, but you constantly have to validate your children.
Well, we talking about adults or kids though.
No, but even adults though, as you're getting older, you still need the validation from other people.
True, but
and we seek. Not only do we need it, JB, we seek it. So we claim. So people become, and let me land real quick.
Yeah.
People become very egotistical, and people become very self-serving, and they become ultimately about themselves and full of themselves a lot of times. And then those type of people don't care about the validation and confirmation from other people. I'm not saying you should seek validation from everybody. But the people who typically are supposed to be good people, the people who supposedly love you, the people who are respectful and righteous people, those are the type of people you should get your confirmation, your validation from to know if you're a good person or not.
Yeah, the people closest to you they will definitely give you some form of validation for the things that you do. That's just natural. But when it comes down to seeking it from everybody, you're gonna have to deal with the factor of disappointment potentially. Like, let's say I go to the gym all the time. There's a chance that people might not say anything, but I still got to be okay and good within myself to say, F what people are saying. I'm glad that I'm still going. I'm appreciative of what I'm doing. So that's why I say it's kind of two sides to it, to where we definitely would like it.
No,
but as you get older,
but JP,
you
how do you know? How do you know you're making
that you might not
improvement?
get it.
How do you know you're making improvement at the gym?
If I'm getting if the next week I hit a set on something, let's say I hit a set on something this week, the next week I can do a little bit more. My muscles feel a little bit stronger. I know that I'm making improvement. Now, like I said, regardless whether someone says something, hey man, you looking good or you looking bigger, most people don't even get attention in the gym because it's weird. It's awkward for most people. So you probably will never get real validation in the gym unless you're with somebody or unless one of your loved ones are telling you that on a consistent basis. But you have to know that your progress is being tracked, or you're watching your body in the mirror, whatever type of way you track it. You need to know that you're doing it for the right reasons and that you are making some progress from it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I get what Ali's saying, but it's going to depend on how old you are. As a kid, of course, you're going to be seeking validation because you're a child. But as an adult, you're going to have to be prepared to be okay with being let down on validation because you possibly might not.
That's two different. That's two. That's two
That's why
different
I
things.
did.
No, but we still
That's why I
seek
broke
it.
it down
No,
like that.
no, but we still seek. No, it's nothing wrong with seeking it. Depending on
Sure.
what your goals are. So if you want to be in shape and you come into the gym like a lot of fat people do, see, this conversation is
be okay
important.
with
This
being let
this
down,
conversation is important because people want people to live in their delusion. If you fat and you tell everybody you a 10 and that you in shape, you want people to confirm that and say that you a 10 that's in shape. Just
you
like
might
the
not
woman,
always
just
get it,
like,
though.
but it's just like the sister. They didn't want to be honest about what a hoe was. And they want to still seek validation and attention from men. They want a certain type of validation from men, but they don't want to do the things that men are asking them to do. They don't want a certain type of validation. They want the one that benefits them. So if a man tell you a hoe and you want to be a wife, then you need to seek the appropriate validation to be the wife that he's asking for versus the type of wife that you want to be. So that happens in a lot of people's household. A lot of women want to validate themselves and being a good woman and a good wife based on what they're doing. And so what I'm saying about what Carmaya was dangerous and what she's doing as well too, and not saying that's what Carmaya practices. You are not just what you believe. You are not just what you think. And just because you validate and confirm it for yourself doesn't mean that's what you're actually doing.
So real quick, I just want to give an example. As a mother of so many children, right?
Mm-hmm.
The reason why I am the way I am, or I'm speaking from this position, is because I used to get hurt by that shit. Every time I would get pregnant, right? My mother would just be like, can you stop having children? Can you stop having children? You know? And I'm like, damn, I really want to be a mom. Like, I love having children. But I would always get hit with people telling me it's a bad thing. Don't do this. It's a bad thing. But it's contrary to what I actually want. So I would never get validation the way I would want from my family. So that's why I'm saying, like, no, that shit can hurt. Like, you trying to always.
No, but that's not the, hold on, Carmaya, that's not the same. Carmaya, that's a whole, so Carmaya, if you want to be a mother and you have the capability of being a mother and that someone support, there's healthy validation, there's positive validation, there's negative validation, okay? When if you wanted to be a mother, you're talking about somebody giving an opinion on you not having children.
But
That part of
but that's still a part of validation because I'm looking for acceptance and approval.
No, hold on, Carmaya, Carmaya, slow down.
Hold on.
If you want to have children, do you believe most people view having children as a positive or next? So while she's gone, Poppy and Blanco, a woman wanting to have children is typically accepted by society as something positive, correct?
For sure.
So
That's like their
we
main
know as a
thing.
whole, if someone is pushing you not to have kids, that's their own opinion and that's their own perspective. And that doesn't mean you have to seek validation and confirmation from everybody. But if you're saying you want to have children and you believe that having children is harmonious and makes a family, most people would give you validation and confirmation for that, Carmaya.
But
Let me hold on. Hey, Carmaya, most people in society don't support women having kids.
No, bro, I'm trying to tell you, I lived this. I literally lived this.
I don't know about that, Carmine.
I want to say.
Oh, I'm dead ass serious. Like I go out and they be like, "Damn, that's a lot of kids." You still
Most people, Carmine, most people love children. I'm sorry. I don't care where you go. Like I don't think there is nothing more beautiful than seeing a woman with a bunch of kids and pregnant around shit. Everybody is nice to you. You know that.
I get it. I'm glad that y'all are on that position, but I'm telling you, I am mostly met with women, whether it's in my family or outside of my family. I am mostly met with women that are like
women or men.
Great. No, I say women.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you crazy girl, you got that many kids. Ooh, it can never be me. Like, you know, it's like I barely get the people that's like, I love that for you, like, you know, congratulations type stuff or whatever. Once they know the number of kids that I have, it's automatically a negative thing.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
No, that's
not the majority.
But for me, I'm like, okay, as a mother, I would want like my mom to be like, you know, you go girl. Like, I'm proud of you. You handling this stuff, and it would just not be that. Even for like
but that's not the same. Carmine, you were talking about having a certain amount of kids. That's not about validating you and being a Carmine, hold on. No, that doesn't mean you're a bad mother or a good mother. You're talking about someone having an opinion on how many kids you should have or how many kids you shouldn't have. That's not validation. That's not validating would be, is Carmaya a good mother or a bad mother for having children?
Validation can come in different ways. I'm talking about anytime I choose to make a decision to do something, I would want to hear like, you doing a great job, keep it going. That's validation, acceptance, approval, someone saying, you know, I see what you're doing. You know, someone being proud.
Hey, Petty Red, if you don't think we hearing her, come up and show me how we're not hearing her. I hear her very quite clearly. I'm sure her mama didn't say she's a bad mother. I'm sure the women that speak. Let me, Carmaya, please, Carmaya, let me land, please, Carmaya. Lord Jesus. No woman or man is telling her she's a bad mother. That is not the same thing of saying you're not validating her. I'm sure it is normal for people to go, dang, a fifth kid, dang, a seventh kid. Like, whoa, that's a lot. That's someone being like, dang, I don't know if I could be able to handle that. And that's an opinion someone has given on the fact that they might not be able to handle that. But that doesn't mean they don't support. That doesn't mean they don't support you. And that doesn't mean that they don't see you as a good mother. That doesn't have to do with validation, with the opinion they're given. I'm landing. That is not the same in the validation of you being a good mother, a bad mother, on them giving an opinion on how many kids you having.
Yeah, that's not the same thing. Okay, I would say that's separate, I think.
Well, let me give you another thing, okay? You said that, what was the last thing that you said about people are going to still support you? So I literally have my father, he has not talked to me since I had my last one. Because I had my last one. So
hold on.
It's a real thing, especially.
I'm not taking away from that. Do most people? No. Hold on. So that's two things you're saying. Okay, you're talking about your father being present in your life as a support, which I understand, and that's messed up. He's not in your life because you had another kid. I'm talking about societal support and people being and supporting you of having another kid. They're not going to be like, oh, I'm disgusted with this person. They'd be like, oh, she wanted 7 kids. I wouldn't have 7 kids, but society supports you.
Right, but you
That's
also,
a tough one, Ali, right there.
said that we are supposed to seek validation from those that are closest to us. Our mom, our dad, sisters, brothers, etc., etc. That is a part of it. I am not speaking to my father. He does not speak to me simply because, and his wife even was like, that is crazy. What's wrong with you, girl? Like,
is that rare? Can you concede though? Can you concede that's extremely rare for a father or a mother or somebody to stop talking to their children because they had another kid? Can you concede to that's extremely rare?
I would say that's not rare.
I can't really say that is extremely rare.
Hey, JB, how you not? Hey, JB, you're telling me that a mother and father will
because
stop talking?
Yes,
hold on real quick.
Because we know that having children loosely is dangerous.
No,
And a lot of
She's
parents-
married.
She's married. She's
she's married, bro.
Yo,
know her
JB,
situation like that.
I know.
I don't know if
okay.
she's married. I'm just
I
saying,
know.
I don't
Okay,
know- I don't know the
so
exact reason.
JB, you're right.
But I
if it's
do know
out
as
of
a
wedlock,
father,
It's
if
rape.
it's wedlock. Right,
Okay,
right.
okay.
So let's rewind this, okay? Let's rewind this. I need to get the rewind button. Okay, we got a lot going on. Carmaya is married, JB.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm married.
It is extremely rare for a mother and father to stop talking to their children because they had another kid. That's extremely rare. And
As a married woman,
and I
yeah.
feel bad, and that's messed up, Carmaya. I feel bad about that situation. I don't know the whole situation either, but
You know,
it's
and
very.
It's something else in that situation,
hold on,
bro.
y'all, before we move forward, please, y'all, so we can make a point, and then y'all make y'all point. Is it rare for men and father and mother?
Hey, you got a lot
or
of haters
people-
in your comment section.
or-
right now. I ain't gonna lie. I'm looking at
Or what
it
they
too.
saying? Oh,
A lot of haters.
No,
Jimmy,
just-
and it was one earlier. Leonard said JB wouldn't even have a channel or something without outside validation. Most people don't even know I have a channel because I do other things outside of
no,
this.
that's
It's
true. No,
hilarious.
no.
There's
Channel,
a lot
no.
of goofies.
Hey, y'all, please don't be hating on my
Lot of
brother
goofies.
JB. Y'all, what is going on? They was hating on
There's
me
a lot
too.
of goofies on
Y'all,
there.
let's
Like,
just stay out.
funny.
Let's stay out the
Hop
chat,
up
right?
there and talk.
But you do, JB. We do need JB. We
Yeah.
do need other people's validation for our channels. JB, if we don't, hey man, I'm feeling my show. I got 15 people watching. I'm keep making videos. Only 20 people watch. You do need people's validation, and you need the criticism from people to give a better product and to let you know if you're good or not. If you, hey JB, if we trying to make it to the NBA, and they go, hey JB and Ali, I ain't got what it takes. But here we're gonna listen to a part what Carmaya was saying and what this is. Hey, if you believe it, you can do it.
I didn't say
It's not
that.
true. Yes, you said if you believe it, you don't need
Give me
nobody.
the validation of one
Yes,
thing.
you said you don't need nobody else's validation, Carmaya.
No,
So
I
you
didn't
do
say
need you
you
without a doubt. I'm gonna say
didn't
this:
do it.
you don't need negative validation and confirmation, but you definitely need healthy validation and confirmation in your life. You do need that.
Yeah, it helped.
You need somebody to keep you accountable and responsible with what you say. If you say you want to be in shape and you still fat, and you keep telling yourself you're not fat, and you're giving yourself that validation, you still a fatso. And you
Boom.
need somebody to tell you fat.
But that's the thing. You're talking about accountability. That's what it is. You're speaking
No.
to accountability compared to validation. Those are
No.
two different things.
No.
Validation is not accountability. They're not the same thing. I'm gonna let you know. Accountability
No.
and validation
If
is
I'm Kamaya, if I am a good person and I'm trying to be a good person, I want the validation from the people that I come across. Now, if I find out you have a history of being negative, you have a history of being delusional, you have a history of being deceitful and lying, I don't want your validation. But if I know DJ Vapors is a good person, JB is a good person, Carmaya is a good person, and I come around y'all and I get your validation, I go, hey man, I possibly am a good person. Yes, you do. You need people's validation. And the problem with people is that they push other people away from themselves because of negative encounters they have with other people, and they start having problems with their own security as well too. So as much as you don't think you need validation, a lot of people end up being even more insecure because they don't have the validation of other people that they need in their life. We need people in our life. So whether you have your husband is critical in your life. So if you don't have nobody else's validation, you need your husband's validation and you need your baby's validation as well too, Carmaya. We need certain people's validation in our life. If we don't have it, that's what happens to a lot of people who become insecure or depressed. We do need validation.
Yeah,
My brother,
I'm gonna concede on this. So I'm gonna say pretty much validation is needed because it's about the feelings, beliefs, and data. And it helps to reduce defensiveness, it helps to build trust, and it ensures accuracy. Now, accountability, it aims to ensure reliability, consistency, and adherence to commitments. So I'm a concede on that. It's needed where it's supposed to be, but I don't believe that we should seek it from everybody.
Red Petty, that's not what she was saying. Please don't make me go rewind the video. When y'all do this and y'all commit to this like this, please, y'all know who y'all, come on, you talking to Ali. She said you don't need no one else's validation. You don't need no one else to tell you you're moral. You don't need anybody else to tell you that you're a good person. That's what Carmaya said. That is not what she said. So please don't say that's what she was saying. You do need other people's validation. You need the confirmation from other people. We do need people. Either you don't need, listen, Carmaya, do you need people? Do you need people in your life?
Well, yeah, of course I need people. I just told you I concede. You heard what I said when I said I'm gonna concede on this when it comes to validation. I said validation.
Yes.
It helps to reduce the defensiveness, to build trust, and to ensure accuracy. So yes, we do need that validation, but we don't need that from everybody else. Just like you said, someone is lying, I'm not about to seek that. If someone is like hating on you or someone is pretty much negative and against you, that's why I brought up like with my mom or with my dad. I would seek validation as far as being a mom on how much I want to be a mom. Like I would be like, yeah, I want to keep having babies. They'd be like, oh, you gotta stop. You gonna, you something can happen with your health and et cetera, whatever. And it just be like a stretch because I'm a super healthy person, but it's just like I would still want to hear like you doing a good job,
For sure.
Yeah, I would like
It
to-
can be
yeah.
dangerous though. Like just seeking it like that could be dangerous. You might be compromising yourself and doing things that you probably shouldn't be doing.
So Petty Red, that wasn't the point though, Petty Red. We weren't talking about what she wanted from her mom. Oh no, she was talking about her father. She was talking about her dad.
Both of them. I think
But it started out with your father though. Yo, I got good ears.
In the word, I think
from my mom and my father.
But you started with it was mainly on your father, then we got on your mama. But first it was your daddy.
With my mama.
No, we started with your daddy.
You'll be listening, Ali.
No, I think the word we getting confused with is approval. I think validation and approval is
Petty Red, we about to
kinda
fight. Me and her about to
similar
fight.
in a way, and I think that's what you were adding context to. You were just using the wrong word. That's not validation. Approval. Once it gets to that point, then you want approval from that.
Yeah, I can see that.
Of course, but it's both. But you want the it validates you. Hey man, I sought validation from my mother and father because I love them so much. So I live even right now. I still living away from my mother and father to make them proud. When I'm away from them, when they say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, you still want to be the representation of the people that you love. You want that validation and you want that approval as well too. And if they don't approve it and you're not validated by them, it will change your outlook on life and the way you feel about yourself as well too. No matter, it's what's wild.
Do you do every exact thing to seek approval or validation, or just specific things maybe that they might?
No, specific. But even they understandable about that as well too, JB. You know what I'm saying? They're understandable about that well too. They don't want you to do every and single thing. Just the core fabrics of life, of being respectful to people, being honorable, knowing how to treat people. You know what I'm saying? Helping.
Yeah, that's the
people.
basics. Yeah, that's
the basics. But like, for instance, my dad didn't eat. My dad didn't eat crabs, right?
Yeah,
and I wasn't eating crabs for a while. And one day I pulled up on my aunts and them breaking up some crabs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I got me a little try. I was like, woo, boy, I ain't never looked back. And snow crabs, matter of fact, I might get some snow crabs today.
They get mad at you when you
Oh my God. No. My dad, I felt bad that time. So I understand how a kid can follow in the shoes of their father. And then when you kind of start having your own individuality, you get what I'm saying?
For sure.
But
that's what I was saying earlier between a child and an adult.
Yes. No, but you still seek a specific validation from them though, to make sure you still that good son.
But you just said the basics. Yeah, you said like the basics.
But that's
my dad won't understand what I'm doing when it comes to content creation.
Right.
But I don't mean I'm gonna stop doing it because he don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? So it's levels to it. But I get what you're saying though.
Right. Let me read these real quick, man. I want to make sure I don't let these go too far. My brother homie with the $2 super chat, 2 marriages. Oh, hold on. Let me press my button. I want to press my button. I'm sitting here messing up, and Fatty made me up.
It's time for some super chats.
My brother, homie, says 2 marriages within 11 years. Oh man. And then my brother Construct Icon with the $2 super chat. Ali for president. Repeal the normality of hoism. I'm running for president, by the way. Everybody on the panel. I don't know if y'all seen my campaign. So if anybody ain't seen my campaign.
When others chose silence, one man chose to speak. A man willing to stand on his beliefs, no matter the consequences.
since women love using men in 2026, yes, if you want to spend some time with her, there's nothing wrong with the women who push promiscuity. There's nothing wrong with women who's pushing OnlyFans, women who's pushing sexual liberation, women who tell girls they can do whatever they want with their bodies. Yes, since y'all don't tell women to practice discipline, I'm not going to tell men to practice dick discipline. Bust them down. If they ain't worth being a wife, make sure you knife.
This message was approved by Ali.
Y'all make sure y'all get out there and vote now. Tabitha with the $5 super chat. Validation helps you and the people around you decide if y'all really align in having a form of a relationship. Absolutely. We need those affirmations too. My sister Tab. Hold on, I gotta press my buttons too, man. I gotta be slacking. That ain't y'all job. That's my job.
Hey, thank you for $5. We gonna keep marching.
And then my sister again, Mrs. Tabitha, with the $5 super chat. How would a chef know the food is good without validation, Carmaya?
Yeah. Yeah,
No, you can see it already. You know I'm gonna mess with you a little bit. You know?
Yeah, I told you I could see.
Hey, criticism and validation the same thing?
Yes.
Same thing.
Well, no. Well, they can be separate. No, it's not the same thing. Ultimately, criticism and validation obviously ain't the same thing. Red lipstick vibes. We about to do the definition thing today, ain't we? Red lipstick. Everybody about to pull up definitions and everything. Boy, here we go. Red lipstick vibes with the $2 super chat. I was referring to what she wanted from her mom. That's how she said it.
Why you said it like that?
That's how she said it.
No, Red don't sound like that, man. Stop.
I'm joking, though. You know, she know I'm joking. I'm being petty. Like she petty red. I'm petty red too.
I love you.
Tabitha. Sisterhood always standing together. Tabitha with the $5 super chat. Accountability is when the chef accepts the feedback, validation that the food is bad from customers and starts changing the way they make a meal. Yeah, because you got to think about it. When I prepare a meal, hey, I do this every time. If y'all really care about the people y'all love, you always, hey, did you like it? Was it good? Do y'all do that? Anybody cook on the panel? I cook, you know what I cooked the other day? I cooked some chicken marsala. And when I tell y'all, I put my foot in that, boy, look at that. Hold on. Look at that, boy. Hold on. Can y'all see? Woo, that thing was banging. Listen, hold on. Let me finish. If they would have said that was nasty, I would have been like, dang, what I need to do to change it? Like, do you want it more spicy? Or do you need, because I really care about what the people I love think. You know what I'm saying? Now, it was good to me, but I still seek your validation. I want to make sure it was good to you as well, too.
Their faces will give you everything you need to know.
Because people got to eat. That's why.
But I'm telling y'all, want some chicken marsala, y'all. Yeah, I ain't never going back, man. I'm telling y'all.
You know it's good when people start moaning about your food.
Y'all, I'll be throwing that. Hold on now, Poppy, what you talking about?
Huh?
Yo, it's good when people start moaning
about.
Oh,
you talking about like
food corn.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Talking about food corn.
Okay, all right, Poppy. Okay. Well, let's see, man. Watch. I want y'all to see a little bit more what's going on, y'all.
And that shit makes things complicated.
Fun for who?
It ain't fun for her or him, because now she hurt and he frustrated.
But why you don't think it's fun for him if that's what a guy wants? It ain't fun to a guy who don't want that.
Okay. I see that. But I'm talking about most people.
Okay.
I don't think that most people in relationships where the woman is truly being faithful, there are no outside sources. I don't think that those people are truly happy. Now, of course, there are always outliers. I'm not going to say this is one thing.
Hold on, y'all. She be saying a lot. I gotta rewind her sometimes because she be
where the woman is. I don't think that most people in relationships where the woman is truly being faithful, there are no outside sources. I don't think that those people are truly happy. Now, of course, there are always outliers. I'm not going to say this is a 100% fact. I'm just saying that's been my experience. When I loosened the reins and I didn't give a fuck anymore, I don't care who this man fuck. I don't care who he talked to. And I do my own thing. When this nigga fuck me now, he literally thanked me while he in the pussy. He called me his queen. I want to serve you. This the same nigga that I'm sleeping on the couch because I called.
Hold up. Now I might have to rewind. I might have to rewind it again. I'm confused. Are y'all confused?
No,
she plays a weird ass character.
No, but she be
where
serious.
I think she'd be serious, but at the same time, I think she just be trying to like do extra shit for the camera. So I can't take nothing she say serious.
But hey, JB, do you realize how much JB? We've been doing this for 3 years.
Yeah.
I remember Blanco used to trigger me. There'd be women acting crazy on the panels, and Poppy be like, "She just trolling. She just trolling." We keep saying these women just trolling, fam.
No. She's a problem. But what I say is that she adds extra sauce into
simultaneously.
She is a problem.
I'm trying to figure out though what she just. Do y'all realize what she just said? Because I'm confused.
Yeah, I think what she was saying was, well, she wasn't saying that exactly, but I think where it was coming from was the fact that the men she dealt with, she don't understand that their bodily fluids are still swimming in her. So that's the concept she's coming up with.
She wasn't just saying that is that what she said? I thought she was saying like that the women in these relationships aren't typically faithful. That's not what she was saying.
No.
Let me rewind. Hold on. I gotta rewind it then.
See that?
Ain't fun for who?
Hold on, y'all.
It ain't fun for her or him because now she hurt and he frustrated.
But why you don't think it's fun for him if that's what a guy want? It ain't fun to a guy who don't want that.
Okay. I see that. But I'm talking about most people. Okay. I don't think that most people in relationships where the woman is truly being faithful, there are no outside sources. Okay. I don't think that those people are truly happy.
That's where
now, of course, there are always outliers. I'm not going to say this is a 100% fact.
He's saying when a woman is he's saying that when a woman is truly faithful and no outside sources, that most men aren't truly happy.
I thought you said the woman ain't truly happy.
The woman is not truly happy.
Is the woman? Hold on, man. I'm telling y'all, man. Hold on.
You said when it's the woman.
Women are not getting into these fucking relationships to be taken care of like that. People are getting into relationships because they want to enjoy that person. They think that person is going to make them happy. Once a woman is strangling that shit because you the only motherfucker she leaning on and talking to, and you are her only outlet, it ain't fun no more. And that shit makes things complicated.
Fun for who?
It ain't fun for her or him.
Oh, see,
now she
for
hurt
both of
and he
them.
frustrated.
But why
he
you
frustrated
think it's
because she
fun for him if that's what a guy want? It ain't fun to a guy who don't want that.
Okay. I see that. But I'm talking about most people. Okay. I don't think that most people in relationships where the woman is truly being faithful, there are no outside sources.
Wow.
I don't think that those people are truly happy.
No. See, Sil, she said
both. It's the people. Yeah.
She said both. Look what she promoting. She's saying where a woman is truly faithful and committed to a man and she's not cheating, both the man and woman aren't happy.
Yeah, she weird.
Yo, this is crazy. So I know what I was hearing, man. I'm telling you, man, here we go.
Now, of course, there are always outliers. I'm not going to say this is a 100% fact. I'm just saying that's been my experience. When I loosened the reins and I didn't give a fuck anymore, I don't care who this man fuck. I don't care who he talked to. And I do my own thing. When this nigga fucked me now, he literally thanked me while he in the pussy. He called me his queen. I want to serve you. This the same nigga that I'm sleeping on the couch because I called him cheating. And I politely asked this nigga to stop.
What?
Again, once I let.
So now is she saying now that if they both stepping out the relationship, now they actually love each other more? And now he calling her his queen?
While he inside her.
Inside of her?
Yeah.
And this the same dude that I put on the couch because he was cheating on me. But now he's saying he loved me and I'm his queen because I'm cheating on him and he cheating.
You ain't peep dude face.
No, I peep his face. His reaction is hilarious. This crazy.
Yeah. She sounds like a female Gates. And that's
I think she sound like Carmaya. She sound like most women who are afraid to say what she's saying. Most women in these faithful relationships where they're not doing nothing are miserable.
Hold on,
but they love being.
What she's saying?
Oh yeah. So JB, they love being hoes. They love going on trips. They love going to Jamaica. They love getting a whole bunch of men piping them down. They love being thoughts. But as soon as they have to be a wife or a mother, they're miserable. And then they project onto so listen what she said. She's projecting. Then they project it onto the man, and the man needs validation from his woman, but he feel like he's not good enough for her. And then he starts becoming frustrated and he starts becoming unhappy because his woman is happy when he did everything to make her happy. She like being a hoe. So
I
then
thought she was talking about like the fully committed ones, the ones that are fully locked in and ain't doing nothing crazy.
That's
what she mentioned. The ones who are
but she
not
flipped
doing
it.
anything.
But she just flipped it. Look, she said that and then she flipped it. Remember we said women will lie and tell the truth in the same sentence? She said these women are miserable when they're faithful, but then they got happy when they cheat. And then he get happy when he cheat.
Yeah, that's what she said. And I don't think that's accurate. I think that's just wounded ass.
Trying to think like a man.
Yeah.
So there's not women. So y'all don't think, listen, y'all don't think women are settling with the men they don't like and cheating with the men that they like?
I think it's happening for sure.
Yeah, that's definitely happening because they vet wrong. They don't
When they do it, and I'm talking about the people
healthy
who cheat.
ones, though.
I'm talking
She
about the
kinda
people who
mentioned the
cheat.
healthy ones
No, but she
starting
said
off.
it's not healthy. She said it's not healthy as soon as the woman is faithful.
Well, because she's saying that it's like a preconceived notion that she's saying that those women ain't happy. Well, I'm talking about the ones that actually she used the sample size of the ones that's healthy, and then went into the ones that's not healthy.
No. So JB, she flipped it though.
That's what I'm
He
saying.
said-
She went into.
So
the
she
unhealthy
started.
ones.
She said the women where the women are committed and faithful, they're miserable. But she said as soon as they start cheating, then they become happier.
That's talking about the unhealthy ones. though. So at the same
No,
time,
they
if
were
you in a
healthy.
situation,
No. So JB, you know when the
healthy.
women come on here and go, y'all don't want us to be hoes, but y'all entertaining hoes. They the hoes.
That's an excuse that they use to validate their wholeness. Because now I need an excuse to be a hoe. That's all they doing, bro. That's it.
Exactly. They
Well,
want to
you
feel
quote unquote, you don't treat me good, so let me go throw this pussy around. That's all she trying.
I know it's
insane,
happening for
bro.
sure. Yeah, no, it's definitely happening.
And then because I'm throwing it out, and then you throwing yours out, now we have a better appreciation for each other and we happier.
And think about it. They blame the guys for them being bossed down, even though that their pussy's attached to them. They blame you.
Yeah.
That's what it's dangerous when they start using that whole word. When every girl that comes into those panels and just start throwing that word around leadership, they taking a shot at you.
That's why I think it was weird that
you're supposed to be the leader.
That's why I thought it was
They
weird
taking
that
a
she
shot at
mentioned
you.
that. That's why I thought it was weird when she mentioned the healthy ones, and then threw them in the same group as the unhealthy ones. Because that's hard to say if you mention the healthy ones, but then you start talking about the unhealthy ones. If she already made a clear separation between the two, but she started talking about the unhealthy ones, that's where I got confused at.
This is the thing though. She's so ass backwards. She not even understanding like the women are not choosing the men that they actually legit like. They're choosing the men that just have the money and just have the resources, but they don't really like them. So they're settling already. And then
I
they're
don't
like,
agree with
oh, I'm gonna do this the right way, and I'm not going to mess with it around with anybody. And
How you don't agree with that? You just said that, Poppy.
No, I'm gonna tell you what I don't agree with what my hunger Carmaya said, right? They getting with the guy that they like. The problem is that they are so messed up. They have been jumping from dick to this in high school. She said it herself. No me. Ali, am I wrong? All right. She said it herself.
They get the guys they like
20
too.
plus.
They get the guys they like too.
Exactly right. So what happened is she gets with John Doe, right? She like him because everything is beautiful in the first 9 months to a year. Everything is dope, right? It's a new experience, whatever. However, she has been jumping from dick to dick so much that she mentally fucked up. So as soon as the relationship go to a little bump in the road, guess what you're gonna do?
Thank you, Tom.
Bounce. Because
She's
that's
the
her track record.
She's the bump in the road though. She's been
Yeah.
so used to getting her way and doing what she wanted to do and try to leverage sex to get what she wants from men. When she finally gets the guy that she wants, she don't know how to maintain the relationship. She don't know how to do what this man needs from her. And either she ends up self-sabotaging and becoming destructive because she don't know how to be a good woman, or he's going to end up leaving. But what typically ends up happening is because he put an expectation and standard on her, she starts self-sabotaging and playing the victim, and she destroys the relationship. So either the man stays with this unhappy woman who's miserable, or she ends up leaving because she can't take the expectations and standards this man has put on her.
And that's what you said earlier, Lee, right? Like at the end.
And she'll cheat like Pop. And she does, and there you go. And she'll cheat to feel better. She'll cheat to get validation because the man is holding her accountable. And instead of being responsible with her decision making and being a good woman, and she don't feel good with the man checking her, she goes and cheats on a man that she may not really like, but he gives her validation. And then she tries to come back to the guy she actually likes, and he knows you cheated and try to bet against me. And then now she comparing every guy to the guy she actually loved. That's why most women can never commit to the next guy, because the actual guy didn't do her dirty. She did him dirty.
They get validation from other women.
That's a whole nother one. That's a whole nother one.
Validation.
But look how we gotta break this down. This isn't normal. Like the psychology of really trying to break it down. Most people in the matrix, that's not how we see it. We see it as the man was an asshole, the man was a narcissist, the man was controlling, and she cheated and left him because he didn't make her feel good. He didn't make her happy, but she wasn't happy from the get-go.
And the thing is, like when they
they do, JB, except for us. JB, hey JB, don't get so comfortable in what we do and think most men have hey JB, most men don't see this. They don't see it from this perspective, fam.
Yeah, a lot of guys can't speak on
they
this
just eat
stuff,
it. They just gotta eat it.
They're scared. Like I test men all the time.
Yeah,
everywhere in public. When I try to have this conversation,
yeah,
they be just like this.
That is true.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, bro.
Yeah, once some conversations open
they
up,
be scared. They be scared.
Like
you seen that video with the video with Key and Peele?
Oh,
when he said, "I said, bitch." He said, "You said that to her, right?" He's like,
"Yeah, no, that's facts."
Yeah. I said it to her, and then they end up in space trying to talk junk. They try to talk junk like they tell that to their woman, but they really don't. And he's like, "I said, bitch." He said, "You say that to her, right?" He's like, "Yeah, I said that to her." But most men are afraid to death of losing a woman, losing a family, and losing a relationship. Where a woman, she can't wait to press the button. Press the goddamn button. She can't wait to press the button. You said what? She want to go back to the streets. Yo, damn. Go ahead, Blanco. You right. She's looking for an excuse to go back.
And the thing is, bro, again, because she said out and actually we gotta appreciate queens like her, bro. She is most women, bro. That lady, whatever that short-headed woman is on that video, right? Because you gotta appreciate her, because she actually saying out loud. But most girls feel like that. They started getting bust down since high school, right? Then she's what? You think she wants on her mid-30s, close to 40, right? She's a good-looking girl, actually. I ain't gonna hold you. She's a good-looking lady, right? Then what happened is that damaged the woman, bro. They cannot do what we do. You know what I mean? So that damaged her. So what happened is she gets with Ali, right? She happy with Ali for 6 months to a year, right? So guess what? When she get with a boyfriend / fiance, however you want to call it, it's gonna be some sort of structure in there. That's the number one enemy for a hoe. You know what I mean? A hoe perform better when she ain't got no structure. That's when you get the sets in the car, sets at her job, sets at her mama card, and all that shit, right? But as soon as you be like, hey, bitch, you got to stay at home, you know what I mean? You hanging out with your whole ass friends, like that shit is over. Nope. That's when you see, if you can correlate this to those divorce stats, right? Think about it. They used, what is the number one reason people get divorced? The top two.
Finances.
And what is the other one?
Infidelity.
No, irreconcilable.
Yeah,
right? They got that's the excuse that they use, bro. But 9 out of 10, no, 9 out of 10 is too high. Right. 7 out of 10, they just use those excuses because they want to go outside to bust it down for a real nigga, man. That Gucci's itching for some new dick, bro. That's just what it is. Because as soon as they leave those guys, guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna be outside with me, bro, busting it down, bro. They're gonna be outside doing what they do.
Oh shit.
You know what's so crazy about it though? Like I still think that they getting with the ones that they don't really like. No. I'm gonna be so honest, because you were in that relationship 11 years, and she said he cheated, and then that's why she decided to leave him or whatever. Or if she's like, what was she saying? Like she's still with him, but she got other dudes or something like that.
So she's still a thought.
Yeah, exactly.
She's still a user. She's still a hoe. Like we said, she's still a hoe. Yeah. She conditionally will control her box as long as you give her provision and protections. So what we have to do in 2026 is, Carmaya, go away from the fact that we always look what we're doing. When we say that, it's a woman validating a man. She didn't like and respect you, fam. That's why she's like that, right? When in reality, she trash and she's still a hoe. So instead of being with the man that she needs her to be, like we talked about, she wants to settle down with a guy who will love her, who will take care of her, who will respect her, and she'll treat him like trash, which is crazy. So she's still a thought, she's still a hoe, she's still a horrible person, and instead of being with a person she actually likes and values, she wants to give hell to the woman. She wants to give the hell that is inside of her to the guy who will take care of her. So she's just a trash person. We don't come out. We got to go away from the like. Hey, come out. This is what I'm saying. We got to go away from the she don't like him or respect him rhetoric, because it makes it seem like we need the woman's validation when she's a horrible woman. A good woman's validation, I'm fine with that. Hey, she don't like you and love you because you're not a good dude. She don't love you and like you because you cheat. She don't love and like you because you beat her. She don't love and like you because you're not a supporter. We're going to she don't really like you, when in reality we already said most women don't like men because they hoes.
But that's the important part of it, though. Like, if a woman really likes you and actually wants to be with you, she's going to put up with way more shit. And
temporarily.
I agree with that.
She's still a hoe. No, she's still a hoe too. So no, JB, no, JB. We about to blow the talking. We about to blow the talking point. No, that's an old. No. We ain't talking about a good woman. She said when a woman likes you, that's temporarily. Most of these women like you based on infatuation, based on lust, based her chemistry. Because most of us we
how you know if one will put up with a little something.
You said what? She stay loyal. So if a woman really likes you and loves you, she's loyal. She's not going anywhere. She's gonna. It's not putting up. It's I acknowledge that sometimes I'm gonna have ups and downs with my man, but I love my man and I'm loyal to him. So if she's inconvenienced by it, she finds it to be miserable. She finds it to be exhausting or overstimulating, and she's trying to check out. This woman is not a good woman. She's not prepared. She don't like anybody but who serves her. Why you think these women don't stay with the great high value guys, JB? They not staying with them.
Yeah, a lot of them think that they better than a large majority of guys. That's
soon as they get you,
they don't qualify for any of the guys that they actually seeking. Most women go into that they're just better than the guy, even if they don't have anything, finances, looks, the looks department, everything. But they automatically devalue.
Soon as they, this is how they see. They see the men that they like as alpha. They see the man that they like as productive. They see the man that they like as leading themselves. Soon as they get the love of man. The love of a man or the emotion of a man, they feel like they run and control him, and immediately they lose respect for him and resent him. Ooh,
but
he must like me more than I like him, because the guys that I like don't want me back. But this guy must not have no respect for himself. This guy must see me better than him. So I already can control this guy. I need to up. If I can get him, I can get another one. They keep competing to get they keep engaging in hypergamous behaviors that's unhealthy, instead of a hypergamous behavior where you finally got security.
But that's what I'm saying, Ali. You want the woman to like you more than you like her.
I don't want to talk about that.
No, but listen.
I don't want.
I want to talk about.
I don't, because that's we gonna start talking about that. Her valid. You want her to like you. I don't give a Carmaya. No, I don't. Carmaya. Fatty said it last show. No, I don't. I need her to lie and pretend to me. I don't give a damn about that no more. Lie and pretend to me for the rest of my life. If you don't like me, fake it. If you don't want to make love, fake it. If you don't want to spend time, fake. No. Let me finish. No, because what's showing is these women is Carmaya. Outside of our grandmas and mothers, and I'm giving grace to them, we starting to believe that women are hoes by nature. Like, this is what they are. And the only way you can get the most productive women is by controlling them. That's why they don't want to be controlled, because when men control women, they're doing what's in the best interest of women. They're not trying to just beat on them and lie to them and cheat them. They're trying to make a good woman out of her. That's why marriage is called making an honest woman out of her, right? So if this is the case, either we control you, or you lie that you're a good woman. Hold on. Actions speak louder than words. Fake it till you make it, and just keep lying while you're in a relationship that you're not a hoe.
But guess what, Ali? There's a small percentage of men that are getting the trash ass women.
Yeah.
There's a small percentage of men that are getting the trash ass men. I mean,
what did you say, nigga?
No. Most women. No.
Let me land, because you gotta hear what I'm saying. You gotta let me cook. Let me cook real quick, Ali. I'm gonna let you
That food ain't
respond.
tasting good, Carmaya.
All right, I'm gonna give you. I better be able to validate you.
Listen, listen, because the argument goes that there's a small percentage of men that are the baby daddies. The baby daddies are having multiple children with these multiple trash women. It's a small percentage. Majority of men are not with these women. These women are going for the same kind of men. The street hood men, the ones that's the assholes, like you say, the ones
Keep going.
that
The ballers, him, the best guy,
right?
and
And
they.
that's not the most. That's not average men. Average men are not dealing with these trash ass females. That
Hold on, what is your?
No,
hold on,
I
what is
think
your
they're getting
point?
the worst part.
No. So, Carmaya, most women is trash. Okay. The thing we're thankful about the baby daddies and the men who are him, we get to see what women really are. So they either gonna get a baby out of wedlock and be impregnated, or they're gonna try to be a gold digger and try to use a man because he has a great reputation, he's valuable, and they're gonna do him dirty and not want to be a traditional wife. They either want the leisure wife or they're gonna be a baby mama. That's what they competing for. And if they're not gonna do that, they'd rather take care of themselves. They don't want to cook, they don't want to clean. Don't ask them for sex every day. Don't ask them for head unless you're single. Most of these women is trash, no matter which spectrum you want to go on, no matter where you want to go. We can go to all sides of the rainbow. Most of them is trash. There's a small minority of good women, and there's a great idea. There's a great amount of good men. It's the women that's the problem.
But that's literally what I just said, Ali. I said the trash women that we're talking about are dealing with a small percentage of men. They're not dealing with most men. So most men can't say that, oh yeah, I've been with trash.
You saying pretty much.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
You're pretty much saying
Okay.
what Liddy's saying in reverse.
Yeah,
Literally.
that's what it's like. But it's okay. Let's say we're saying the same thing. Okay, let's say we say so we don't be argumentative and go back and forth, right?
All right.
Most of the women are dealing with a small percentage of men, is what you're saying, right? We'll say that. Yes.
What made them trash?
Yes, right. But hold on. No.
Yeah.
They'll give their best. They're supposed to give their best to those guys. They'll bait and switch with those guys. But a lot of men, they will settle with. The average guy, they'll settle with that they don't like. That's what you said, right? They're settling with the guys they don't like, but they're dealing and having sex with the men they actually do like. That's what you said, right?
Correct. And when I say that, I mean, when I say don't like, I mean, they're saying, oh yeah, I want the ballers and the people that got the money, but I'm not doing poly. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. As soon as they do that, right, they don't like them, right?
Yes.
So they're X'd off.
So Carmaya, they really don't like them. They using them. No, that's not. You say we keep using the word Carmaya. Then I ask you, watch Carmaya. I know you're gonna keep doing it because I do it by accident. Let's stop using like and respect. They can't use, they use men. They use these men. These women are getting married to, so all these gold digging women that's dealing with the men in the NBA, they just trying to get a check. They're just trying to improve their reputation. They don't really love these men or like these men. They don't.
Chat, please tell me if me and Ali are saying the same.
We're not. You keep using the word like.
Yeah, it's kind of, I
Please,
don't
okay,
know.
look. Please tell chat. I need y'all to say it right now. Are we saying the same thing?
Hey.
I've been saying this. That the women is after the bag, they after the men.
You gotta do a poll then.
They said no. They said no, Carmaya. We're not saying the
one
same
person.
thing,
You
Carmaya.
want
Hey, Carmaya, if you needed validation just from yourself, you wouldn't ask the chat if they agreed or not.
I don't need.
You should be able to stand on your own. You should be able to stand on your. You should be able to stand on your own. You see, I didn't ask the chat. You should be able to stand on your own and believe what you believe in, whether it's delusion or not, and own it.
Are you saying?
No, you got. Hold on, Jay. Hold on, JJ. Hold on. She's trying to seek validation from the chat. She's kind of be like,
understand how we not saying the same thing.
you don't. They don't matter what they say. Remember, it don't matter what they say.
Are you saying a large majority?
What it sounds to me, Carmaya,
It don't matter what they say.
Are you saying a large majority of women are messing with a small percentage of men?
Wait, say it again.
Are you saying a large majority of women are messing with a small percentage of men? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
So, so
That
what you're
might be the
saying,
same
Carmaya,
thing.
No. But she said like. No. But remember, I told her to get away from like. They don't really like these men. They just using these men. You You're not going to try to change what you like. You're not going to try to change what you love. You're going to cooperate and serve them and do what they need you to do. They're only there to do what works for them and what benefits them. They're not there. They're there for a short time, not a long time. As long as they can keep getting what they want. But JP, even
I don't disagree with
that.
that.
Even when they get what they want, they're still miserable.
For sure, yeah.
No,
I think the premise is the large majority messing with the small percentage of men. I mean, I know you saying
No, so men, the only time most of us change is for a woman because we like her and we love her. They don't change. They refuse. They want to stay hoes. They don't want to change.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
So if they really liked us, if they really loved us, not only would they change, it would be permanent. But they got to go back to being a hoe.
But that's the thing. The women that actually want to be with the man and actually love that man. They're going to be the hoe for that man.
I agree.
And they're going to allow to be controlled too.
That's why
and that's
I
going
agree.
to be.
Going to allow to be
That's going to
control their life.
So that's why. So Carmine, that's two different points. So yes, when
That's what I was saying.
because you saying, well, they do this with the guys that they like. They do this with the guys they don't like. But no, they don't like neither one of them. When they really like them, they're loyal. They're loyal permanently. They're loyal.
That's my point. What are you talking about?
No, you're not understanding.
The woman has to like them. They have to like them.
No.
Yes,
They're
she does.
them.
No, they do.
Stop using
I
like.
don't like.
They do like them temporarily.
And hold on, if you want to keep it, no. If y'all want to keep it real, Carmaya, she needs to love him.
Y'all saying a lot of points at the same time.
No. Hey, Carmaya, we debaters, right? You a debater, right? You can't say that's what you mean.
I keep saying like love.
No, you didn't. You said like, Carmaya. You keep changing your answers when I make the point, and you change your answer to my point.
I keep between the two, but liking. When I say like, I mean like actually being a friend. You know how whenever you like somebody and you like, man, they cool. I like being around them.
Yeah,
you know, I could be around them, etc., etc. You can say like, oh, I love this person, but I don't.
No. So Carmaya, most men don't like their women. You want to be honest? Most men do not like their women, but they love her. No, they love them. But that's why I say you keep using like. I asked you to stop using it, and then you said I'm saying.
Okay, listen. Why I'm saying
You're
like.
using the wrong words then.
No, listen to why I'm saying like.
Yeah, I think
women
that's
will love their man, and like you said, not want to be around him. So like she was talking about, oh, I'm gonna be with this man and I'm gonna be with that one and I'm gonna detach and do all of this other shit. But she say she love him. That's her heart and everything. If you like that man, you're going to want to be with that man. You're gonna want to be under his skin. You're gonna want to what? Yes, sir. What you want to do?
You just changed your answer again. You said like.
Form, you're gonna want to seek validation. You're gonna want to do all of the shits for the man. You're gonna want.
How long does that last?
What do you mean? How long? That's gonna last forever.
See,
I think Ali, she mixing.
She can't say like. No, she not. She said she was saying the same thing. She's saying like.
Oh,
yeah, on the specifics of like and love. Yeah,
love a man, but she's not going to really be like, okay, let me get a part of his world. She's not gonna really want to be his friend. I'm saying, speaking from a friend standpoint, if a woman doesn't like you, she's not gonna want to be your friend, which means that you're not gonna get much shit out of her unless you actually doing the shit that she likes.
What?
That's what I mean. I'm trying to tell you. Like y'all think it's the same.
No. Look, hey, Carmaya. Most women battle with us over words, so we used to that, right? And I'm sure I know you knocking your man upside the head over words. Yes, you are. So you only do it on the panel, right, Carmaya? You don't do this to your man at home with these words, do you?
What?
When y'all had debate, because you seem like you seem like you're intellectual. 2, you look like you sound like you like to have the conversation. 3, I'm sure y'all going back and forth, and I'm sure you do this to him. There's no way you don't. He'd be like, Carmaya, that's not what you said, and that's not what I'm saying. That is what I said, and that's what you're saying. I bet you don't do that to him.
No, I don't do that with him because he understands where I be coming from. But if I am wrong about something, he's gonna be like, nah, look at it like this.
Somebody
and if I don't see it,
I don't know who, but I'm telling you, somebody's lying.
I'm serious. You want to ask him?
I get it.
You want to ask him?
He right there?
No, he not.
Oh boy.
Yeah, exactly. That's how they be. We gonna have it. We gonna have then y'all gonna keep messing around, keep putting y'all husbands on here. They're gonna be like, hey man, she crazy, man. She do this to me every day. What you say? Maybe I ain't say nothing.
No, like if I
Yeah,
don't
that nigga gonna say all of that, bro.
Every time, hey, Carmaya, right now, every time we let a husband out here, he crash out. Every time he go on the
I
panel.
saw Jazz. That was crazy. Why y'all
That
do
ain't that ain't different one.
Why y'all do that?
We didn't do nothing. They did that. We can't make nobody do that. But every husband that's come on the panels has crashed out.
That is true.
And you know what it says? That the woman controls the relationship.
Yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Carmaya, who controls your relationship?
My husband.
Look how she laughing. Look at that.
Yeah, that laugh with it, the Kiki.
Boy, that laugh, yo. Look at that laugh, yo. Look at that laugh. Look at that laugh. They got 8. He my leader. He
Hey,
my leader.
don't summon no husbands up
Right there. That's my husband right there. He in the chat. So look.
Oh, he's in the chat.
Which one's your husband? Which one your husband?
Legend the DJ.
A legend. Do she be a legend? Do she be? I like that name, legend. A legend. Do she be doing this to you too, fam? Be honest, hey, fam. Hey, look. If it's gonna cause for you to sleep on the couch, fam, don't answer. Just go along with her, okay? I don't want you to get in trouble, fam. I support the brothers, fam. But does she do this? Does she do the same thing to you, fam? Let me see. Come on.
Here it come.
They about to be fighting tonight.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long weekend.
She gonna be like, "Don't you touch me!"
Hey, Ali, you gotta take a break on the panel,
Yeah, she's gonna be like, "Don't you touch me!"
He walked in the other room. He like,
he gonna like, yo, you told me to be honest.
Hey, for real.
Laughing face.
Hey, fam, again, fam. Look, he knows better, fam. Hey, actually, legend, don't even answer, yo. Don't answer, fam. Whatever you do, don't answer. We debate. We debate all the time. That's why I let her come up. Exactly. And he be cooking you all the time, and you still come on here and try to cook us. But I'm sure he cook you the same way, and you keep fighting his logic.
Because you, Ali, listen, you be trying to hit people with some shit, and you ain't even listening all the way.
You be having sisters co-sign for you, just like y'all got the sisterhood instead of listening to your man.
You ain't be listening all the way.
Hey, legend, what you want us to address, fam? Hey, legend. Hey, what you want us to address? Talk to me, fam. Hey, we got you, man. We got you.
Y'all better not pick it up. We gonna fight. Y'all better not.
Yo,
hey, legend, hey, fam, we gonna fix it right now. What is she not able to hold herself accountable about? We gonna check it right now, fam. She do listen. Haha. She just like talking. Okay, she.
I do like. I like debating. I like.
No, hey, legend. I'm gonna tell you this. You seem like you have a woman that truly care about you and respect you, fam. She gonna. We all say that women gonna do the woman thing, but she seemed like she about the village. She about her family. So, hey, much respect to you. She seemed like she doing a good job of being a reflection of you, fam. I'll tell you that. But I know most of us have women that be. Most of us got that, but she's doing a good job of being a reflection of you, fam. You're doing a good job, Carmaya. You're doing a good job. We know you. We know you gonna argue now. We know you got to get that in there. But outside of that, we can go. Hey, my brother. You probably respect our brother, and you love being around your family. You love catering to your husband. So much respect to him, because he ain't about to pull an August husband.
Thank you, man.
Okay, let's keep.
I'm telling you, listen. I appreciate the validation. I just don't be seeking that.
Okay, let's see. How about what do you think you can do better?
What could I do better?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Wake up early. Don't tell me.
Just tell him, Carmaya, you first. Just say it.
Don't do that. I can man, I could wake up earlier. I could wake up earlier so I can have like.
No. For him. What do you think What do you think you could do better?
Earlier for him to prepare like his clothes, have them laid out.
So you're starting tomorrow. That's what I'm talking about. Boy, that's she accountable. That's what I'm talking about. So we starting tomorrow, right? We starting tomorrow, right?
I'm gonna start
next week.
All right, Legend. Hey, Legend, she start tomorrow, fam. Hey, make sure you can. Hey, bro, she ain't start tomorrow. If she don't start tomorrow, Legend, make sure you in our chat, fam.
Yeah, let us know.
Next time, say that you're gonna start New
Accountability.
Year's. That's gonna be your New Year's resolution. Give you a 6-month head start.
Yes. Look, I don't do New Year's resolutions. I don't believe in that junk, bro. Because if you ain't getting your
I was
shit
gonna give you room.
no,
It's this month, you know.
shit together every damn day, then what the fuck is the point? Like, get your shit together today. Because what if I'm not here in 6 months? Then what? You know?
Don't talk like that, man. You say you
It's
got a
just
lot of babies.
oversaturated. A lot of
I'm just
people want to
saying.
go in the year with the right mindset. They
I
not
gotta
gonna
start
do it.
today.
Yeah, that's
Right, Ali? Ali, are you mixed? Are you Indian and black?
No, my mother's Turkish, but I do have Native American as well too. So my father's Wakama tribe, the Wakama tribe as well too. But he's black.
Man, listen, that's what's up. Yeah, we
My dad probably JB complexion.
really.
God damn.
Yeah.
Why you think I got dark skin energy?
Yeah, no, that's
All, you know what's crazy? All my best friends dark skin. All my women been dark skin.
That was pretty smooth, Ali.
dark
That was
skin
smooth right there.
Yeah, what you thought I had a light skin? See, everybody always think I got a red bone or something. Like, no, I got a dark skin.
well, yeah. I mean, kind of to match your.
But chocolate, she chocolate.
That's what's up.
Definitely
Right.
some yellow in there.
But my
Definitely.
best friends dark. Everybody around me dark.
Except for Fatty.
No, Fatty say he caramel.
That sounds crazy. Caramel.
Drive that man in the delicious way. That's crazy. Crazy work.
Wait, who delivers?
Oh no, he said I deliver Uber Eats on the side. That's hilarious, boy. That's the I'm talking about. So light skinned dudes deliver Uber Eats.
They do.
That's crazy. I'm trying to think about a dark skin joke. What's a dark skin joke?
They don't. I don't think they got really.
Oh, you was there when God said, "Let there be light."
Oh.
Yeah, Michael Blackston.
Oh, he
Your
said
mama
it.
is so
He
dark.
said this is ultrasound.
Ah, shit.
This
ultrasound. God damn.
That's the ultrasound.
Birthing Bane and shit.
Hold on, man. Let's get back to this video, man. Hold on, man. We
Let
perpetrate.
that nigga go. Boy, yoing, the bitch is back.
How you feel about that?
I mean, that is true though. You feel what I'm saying? But it's because some females be so clingy, and the only way you can back them up off you is creating controversy and cheating on them. You feel what I'm saying?
I do see that.
So some females be so on they nigga, and
Can't worry, move.
females
where
forced
you
to
at.
cheat out of the nigga.
So basically, where you at? Who that behind you?
I don't
is
think that that's a
calling this
turn off
and
for
this?
most men.
No, it's a difference between being on check-ins and regular women stuff. Cool, but you call him every 30 minutes. Where you at? You supposed to been here. Who is this like? Who is at his family? Who follows that? All that. It ain't. Every nigga want a girl that need them. Just I'm a man.
Yeah.
Want me to come do that? Want me to do that? But it's the other stuff. Who is that liked your photo? Who is that in the back? I don't know your story.
I don't agree.
That's why I don't-
I don't
that's
agree
why I
to
don't
none
deal
of that
with-
social media shit.
I'm just saying that
I
as
don't
far as
care.
like, but it's a difference between calling, checking on,
Yeah.
and calling, checking
Yeah.
on.
Her mouth disgusting. I can't be with a woman that cuss like this. It's disgusting. I can't break. She ain't coming nowhere around no family. I couldn't even. You know what messed me up when I got out of college? When women started saying "bruh."
Yeah.
Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Yeah, she
Like,
real raunchy.
bruh. I was like, yeah. I was like, hey. I was like,
But that's always been a stereo with the women with the short hair, like that.
the Tony Braxtons.
I think it's just her.
Nah,
Just like that,
with
you know.
short
They
hair-
like,
oh, you saying now? Like, it ain't always been that
slick
way, DJ
Yeah.
Vapors. You know, you had to remember. Hey, look, Halle Berry. If you wanted a prototype of what a wife should be, Halle Berry and Boomerang is what
No,
every man would want.
I'm thinking more like Amber
This is more
Rose.
in the
Like,
movie.
when they go
In the
Amber
movie,
Rose,
Because in
you said
real
in the
life,
movie,
they
JB,
said
that's
she,
crazy.
yeah.
JB, that's crazy. In real life, no,
Yeah.
I'm saying
Yeah.
her behaviors in the movie, the way she was
Movie.
supporting him and everything.
Yeah.
If like she was the epitome of what you want a wife to be, how supportive she would.
That's
I'm
what
not
I'm
even just
saying.
talking.
That's
I'm not talking about her looks. I'm just talking
no,
about
no, I'm saying the
her-
behavior. Like
her behavior in
that's like-
Boomerang.
Yeah, women that shave their
She was
head.
cooking with her, like you know, I'm cooking like it's man.
Like, they have a.
You know who else? Y'all watch what's the movie? Jerry Maguire.
Hey,
The woman off of Jerry. You had me at hello. That's how you want your wife to be. Just like you had me at hello. You know what I'm saying?
No, dead ass.
And the way she was supportive of him when he was like, "Who's coming with me? Huh? Come on, you coming with me?" And she put her hand up. That's the wife you want, man. When everybody's against you and down on you, yo, the wife push it. Like, I'm gonna tell you, I want to bring up another person's name, but they did something crazy, so I can't bring up their name. I'm talking about like content creator. Not content creator. He was a intellectual. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna keep it real. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Dang. Polite. Remember, Polite?
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
See, look, the way his wife would look at him when he talked, like you can tell how much a woman. You can tell how much he had a white wife too.
Yeah.
Oh well, I think his very first wife. I don't think he had a white wife. I think
he went to Cali. It might not have been his wife, but when she went over to the West Coast, he ended up getting with a white chick, big booty white chick.
Yeah.
Well, his first wife, the way she would look at him when he talked, man, you could tell by the way a woman look at her man how much she love him, how much she care about him. It's very rare. You don't come across that no more. A lot of, you know what? Even the way a woman making eye contact a certain type of way, you can tell what kind of woman she is as well too. When you out in public, there's women will find their ways try to talk to dudes when they shouldn't be. They be talking out of line, out of turn. Like when I'm with my lady, I don't look at the other women. I don't try to talk to other women unless she introduced me, and then we're friends. But I don't go to try to talk. I stay right out of her conversation. I don't go nowhere near the conversation unless she invite me to the conversation or unless she introduce me to her friends, and then we can become friends. But even when I'm with her, I don't want to talk to the women. I don't want to have a conversation. That's just how I can. I can go get women whenever I want to. I can go cheat on my lady when I want to. I can go get eye contact when I want to. It's just the way I carry myself. I don't know if y'all like that, but that's how I am. Is that how y'all say y'all are? That's how you are, DJ Vapors?
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't be walking by and someone pass by?
No.
Oh. Well, while we're on that note, man, make sure, ladies, if you got a man, this is little infomercials I'm gonna start doing during the shows. Just give that man back his phone.
Hey, that pissed me.
Bro, you're literally stepping over her. I'm not stepping, Alex. I just want my phone. She can give me the phone and it'll be over. Give me the phone and it'll be over. Bro, just get over her. She's gonna give me the phone. I'm not on her at all. Give me my phone. Get off of me. Give me my phone. See, if I was anybody else, you wouldn't be doing this. If you say so. Give me my phone. Bro, just get off her. You can buy a new phone. Mr. Taylor, get off of her now.
That's exactly how it was too.
Just get that man back his phone. All right. So y'all don't even end up in this situation, and now you arrested and for felony kidnapping now. Just get that man back his phone. You know what I'm saying?
That is diabolical. The example of like the man coming in being the stepdaddy, playing stepdaddy. Like that shit.
I'm guessing that was her child, the one that kept saying that.
Yeah, that was her child.
That was her. But I'm confused because I thought they said she just had a daughter in the previous.
Yeah, she has a daughter that's missing.
So who was this kid? No. She ain't miss. No, she ain't. Hold on, DJ Vapors. You ain't see what happened yesterday?
No, I didn't.
DJ Vapors, she got arrested yesterday for felony kidnapping. She had her daughter.
Oh no, she didn't get caught with her daughter. She got caught with the two last ones. She got 3 baby daddies pretty much with Big County and Big Tigger pretty much by 3 kids by 3 different niggas.
Hold on, she got caught with warrants. No, hold on, Poppy. She had warrants for Maryland. She got caught with that. She got caught with the missing kid, Poppy.
No, it wasn't the missing kid. It was the last 2 ones.
Missing kid.
Yeah, it was the one. Hold on. It was the one that was recording in the latest when she had a baby with Tigger like last year, 2025, I believe. That's the last. That's the 2 kids that she got caught with.
Hey, I appreciate you, Ali, bro. I'm about to go ahead and slide.
Hey, much love to you, my brother.
Appreciate
that. With the missing kid.
Hey, take care, JB.
Hold on, you might be. I know she was found with his kid.
Was arrested
with Tigger, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and the second one And the second one will be
No.
One
of the kid. No. The kid that was kidnapped. The kid that was in the car was one of Big Tigger's child, and the kid that was missing. That's who the kid that was in the car. Hey, Poppy, don't make me pull up the thing, man. You got Chat GPT. Like, look, yes, according to law enforcement, Alicia Brown was arrested while 2 children were in the SUV she was driving, and the missing child from the 2019 Maryland case was one of those children.
Oh, okay.
That's not accurate, bro. But okay.
No, listen. It says pretty much she was arrested in Georgia on outstanding Maryland kidnapping related warrants tied to the 2019 disappearance of the 10-year-old child. According
they
to
didn't find it then.
Hold on, can you ask if one of those if the kid that was missing was found? Mine says the kid that was missing was found, and the other one said that. Let me go. Hold on.
Yo, the father said out of his own mouth, Ali. The father went to like Tasha Katie and shit, bro.
Hold on.
Because the father got custody of that baby. She's supposed to return that baby in 2019. That man never seen that baby back.
No, I'm not disagreeing about that.
She lost custody. You know how she lost custody? She had the baby in the car for 8 hours while she went to play in the casino, bro. She had the baby in the car.
No, it says she remains unfound, Ali. She's still unfound. She's not found, Ali.
One of them whom
I just looked it up.
Hold on.
And everybody worrying about the phone. Everybody worried
right.
about this man getting his phone back.
No, Blanco
But
was
no,
right.
everybody disregard Hunger taking that baby away since 2019. But Big Tigger is being seen as the most evil Negro in America right now. That's the part that kills me, bro. I'm like, hold on, man. It's a whole baby missing since 2019, but they worry about this man wrestling his own phone back from this bum ass hole.
10 years old, by the way.
She's 17 by now.
Yeah, she's 17 by now.
No, I said the 2019 disappearance was a 10-year-old. Oh, yeah, okay.
And this is the perfect.
She got to be 17 now.
Yeah, she's 17. She took it from the man. The baby daddy got custody. Oh, bro, the story is crazy. You know, at least she trying to put like a PDF file on the man. She tried.
Yo, this would be. Why is it some of them saying that it was a kid? I figured you said the dad though said that it wasn't the kid.
No, the dad have he have done like 2 interviews. One in a radio station, the other one for Tasha. You know, Tasha can get them all. Tasha K, I guess she paying good money, I guess. Nah, bro. Yo, home. That's the only reason I know this that part of the case. Hunger trying to put PDF file on the man because she didn't want him to have custody. So you know when that happens, you know the state got to step in and do the homework. It was a lie.
Yeah, so,
that's crazy.
So that child is still missing. That child been missing for 7 years. She didn't have the child with her. It was 2.
And she's still moving around. That's what is insane. 7 years.
So hold on. So was the kid known to was the kid known to be last with the mother? Like when the kid went disappeared? Like how did the kid go how did the kid disappear?
The father got custody. So they got one of those things like the mother can see the kid like once every blue moon type of thing, whatever the arrangement is. She picked the little girl up back in 2019. She just never returned it back. She never returned the baby back. At that time, she was 10.
How did it take us so? How if she's with a famous person? How did it take it so long to arrest her though?
She was lying.
Who? What do you mean lying?
The guy, the warrant out for arrest since 2019. Possibly later than that. I don't know the exact day when the warrant would have been out, but like
it depends on because certain states don't extradite you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The thing is that the father did his homework, whatever, like because he got full custody, so he have to do the paperwork, I guess, right? And the only reason that this is coming back is because she went on the she's pretty much going viral because she's attached to Big Tigger. Big Tigger is a celebrity. And this is another indication, I lead that. Yeah, I need to forget about. I mean, everybody need to forget about quote unquote holding these queens accountable, bro. Because no matter what, bro, they always gonna land. It's always
So what do you think she did with the daughter? Why would she sell her daughter?
Well,
bro,
no.
I'm thinking the worst, bro. Like, who knows where that kid is, bro?
No, it's alleged that she had the missing child with her at the time of the, you know,
accused.
But how?
Yeah.
But how was she? But how would the kid? How was the kid kidnapped? How was the kid kidnapped though?
It's kidnapped because once, let's say you and your girl, right? Like you're not living with your girl no more. So yeah, I went to the court and established the whole parenting time. I think that's how you call it, right?
Yeah, the custody.
Ali, once you're supposed to return the baby back to her Sunday 6 p.m.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I know that. Yeah.
If she wants to play games with you, if you don't communicate with her in 6:30 p.m., she put that whole Amber Alert thing, and at that moment it becomes a kidnapping situation.
Yeah.
So then this okay. So then she's supposed to know where the whereabouts of the kid is. Then
He's supposed to know. Hunger just left this. Yo, she live in Georgia. This happened in Maryland.
She left the state.
Right.
Yeah.
That's how you can pretty much. Okay, so what she tried to do, from what I'm reading, is that she didn't return the child when the child was supposed to be returned. And it's like she went on a run to where she switched addresses so nobody can follow a paper trail. You know what I mean?
Somebody has the kid that she knows, pretty much.
Exactly. But if she doesn't have the kid, someone else has it, and then they're not saying or presenting her as
Only her mama.
This is where it is, you know, where the child is.
She pretty much was like, F the law. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go from Maryland to Georgia, and I'm gonna get me a new man, and that's it. This is what it is.
Dangerous.
And
I wonder why this is saying that one of the kids was she's 17-year-old now. Why is it saying that one of the kids? Hold on. I don't know why it's doing that.
the at the time the baby was 10. The girl was
she's
10.
17 now. He would be 17
years ago, so she's 17 now, and it's alleged that she may have been with her whenever they stopped her.
Yeah, but there wasn't. It was the last two when they took. I think that's the oldest one that she got.
Let me see.
No, they said that the 17-year-old still been unfound. So
that's crazy, man. If that's the case, yo.
Imagine if that would have been a man would have pulled that stuff. They would have gave him life.
What?
Yes.
No parole, bro.
Out of there. He out of there for sure.
Yeah, Rico case, man.
Oh, what?
Let me see. Much love to my brother homie with the $5 super chat. She took her more than 70 miles outside of the city limits without notifying the father. That's legally kidnapping. So where is she now? That's the thing. If that ain't her, but where did you see that that's not her though? Because you said the father said it.
Yeah, I believe on the interview, homeboy called. I think what's her name? Tasha K. Arranged for him to call her show. And homeboy that and that's the only reason I know that he haven't had that little girl since 2019. And then that's how I find out she was trying to she got the man arrested a couple of times. She trying to put PDF file on that man and everything. Like Hunger is a demon, boy. Hunger is a demon.
So
and she still get wifed up, bro.
I'm trying to understand this that I'm reading right now. It says Brown had been granted a temporary protective order and temporary custody of the couple's minor children, along with exclusive access to their home. So at the time of the arrest, so when she got arrested, she was granted a temporary protective order for what?
You got to be careful on what you're reading, Carmaya. Sometimes that can be like one of those clickbait kind of like things too.
No, women do stuff like that. They'll go down and press certain charges. You know what I'm saying, to have leverage. I've seen that done before. Which she's explaining.
Okay, let hold on. Let's see.
Yeah, checking up and checking on.
Yeah, checking up and checking on.
That's why I don't deal with women that don't have like hobbies for real. Because when bitches just be bored, all they know is they nigga. You feel what I'm saying?
No, that's real shit though.
So they just keep calling the nigga, keep texting. You say you got a hobby, feel me?
Bowling, playing basketball.
Say you in the middle of ball.
Not this bitch building planes and shit.
You feel me? You in the middle of doing what you doing. You come back to messages. Yeah. Oh, it's taking mad long for you to get done hooping.
And that's a problem.
It just forces
that's what you saying. Yeah, that's
now
what I'm
that's
saying.
a male-centered woman. I don't think that men respect, like, or even tolerate for very long a woman like that, because that shit ain't fucking fun. Again, nothing that you are nothing that you are choking out can survive.
But that's why I love Cinnamon. I always give her credit because with my lifestyle, and I'm always she check in once, even though I call and let her know all the time, like, I'm here, but she don't never, what you doing now? That what, you know what I'm saying? Some of my homies who be out together, they phone constantly ringing. Here she go again. Hello.
But you got time in, bro.
Yeah.
This shit be happening like a year and some change in. These females be like that for a year and some change. Niggas are not dealing with that.
Yeah.
I got time in. So it's like she can go on about her way, you can go on about your way and be like, yo, you good? Good. And it's easy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas used to be 2 months in.
No, that's crazy. 2 months in is crazy.
Ringing a line.
No, that's ridiculous. I'm not even that worried about you 2 months in. And even when I am worried about you, I'm not about to do that shit. That's a full-time fucking job. Are you paying me?
Let's talk about it.
Or she became a prostitute.
Real quick, be lying, bro. Like
because you created that environment.
Yeah, I think it's like with all women. Once you build that safe space, then it's, you know what I'm saying.
Was there ever a point where it wasn't a safe space?
Nah, this is early because of course she had to get used to dealing with somebody in the spotlight. A bunch of likes on back then, or just clubs and women around, all that. But once you build up the space where you call, she know I'm gonna call. She ain't nobody came to her. I ain't got nobody else pray. You know what I'm saying? I ain't none of that crazy stuff happening. So you ain't got no choice but to fall back, because if you steady 10 years in, ain't nothing happening, you still doing, that's a problem. Yeah. Even 5 years in.
There's a question. Hey, Carmaya, I got a question. What is it that where women can be by themselves and they can be single mothers as well too, and say they strong and independent and they happy without a man, but when they get with a man, all of a sudden it feels like a burden? That's the part. So for instance, when a man gets in a relationship, he sees it as a person he's now providing for, taking care of, but he's still kind of an individual. What I mean by that is when it comes to obligations and demands. If you don't feel like having sex today, okay. You don't feel like cooking today, okay. You ain't really doing the best around the house like you usually do, okay. What is it with women that claim to be happy and strong and independent by themselves, but when they get in a relationship with somebody that at least helping them do something, are feeling so miserable and feel like a sacrificing in a relationship? I really want to know that. Like, why aren't they still happy? If they were happy outside of a relationship, why aren't they still happy inside of the relationship? Unless the man is not doing every little thing that they're asking for.
Yeah, they just don't. One, I'll say for sure, women don't like being told what to do. They don't like having, like, I guess, an extra person they feel like they got to take care of. So it just like they don't like having, too many children or whatever. Like they quick to leave their children or whatever with like their family and stuff like that. The less things that they have to worry about, they're like, oh, I'm good or whatever. But I feel like they lie to themselves.
But how are you helping this is what I mean. How are you helping the man just by doing what you was doing already? So if you cooking, either he get a plate or he don't get a plate. If you cook, like even if he got to make his own plate, you cooking. If you washing clothes, you taking what was in the clothes and just throwing it in the washing machine.
2 extra pieces.
What is the extra load, extra dish, making a little bit more food? What is it, the actual thing that they're doing for the men? And if you're not having sex with them, you ain't got to perform for them. So what is it that's so overwhelming and overbearing that the man is doing to the woman?
Honestly, I really don't understand it either, because I always say, like, y'all are literally going to do the same shit whenever y'all are single anyway. So I don't get it. I don't.
It's very simple, bro. It's very simple, right? They say that they happy when they by themselves as a single mom because there is no structure over there. So guess what? Guess what's going to happen, Ali? They're going to drop off that kid to their mama house all day long. That's why they take their asses to court, right? Because they don't really, the money's kind of like an icing on the cake, right? But the real reason why they take your ass to court is because they're going to turn you into the weekend daddy. so they can be outside in the weekend, bro. Nobody got more time than a single mom. That's what they come over here and sell you the idea that raising kids is hard, which is not. We all do it over here. It's pretty easy, actually. Very, very easy. Yeah.
Yo,
I mean, I don't want to say it's easy, but it's
just
not like
made-
I was about to say, you ain't say it. On top of that, is that they don't really want the kid. They don't really not the kid. They don't want the responsibility of it.
So and that's what happened, right? So what happened is they say living with a man is a burden. No, it's because that by you living with the guy, he brings a structure which it directly affects how she moves living with that man. That's what they make it seem that it's hard. Think about it, Lee. Like, these are the same people that says they don't want to do 50-50 with a man, right? But they already paying 100% of their shit already. Like do that even make logical sense, bro? Do that make logical sense? Like, yo, bro,
It never did.
if somebody come into my house and tell me, hey, Papi, I'm gonna pay 20%, shit, I'm barbecuing every weekend.
Hell yeah, that's
I'm barbecuing every weekend, bro.
That's what I'm saying. So you know what I realized it. I don't know if you what I'm realizing and what you make me think about is the fact that they have to perform now. They can't just be in their house coming and going, cooking when they want to, washing clothes what they want to. If you this phenomenal good woman that you say you are, it shouldn't be a problem if someone's in the house watching this and observing you and seeing what you do. It's the fact that if the man's like, hey, yo, there's some dishes in the sink. Hey, you gonna cook today? You ain't really cooked today. They don't have to do nothing for anybody. And when they finally in a relationship with a man, they have to show up and perform actions. And the pressure of having to do that every single day when you never had to do it for anybody, but you get to claim that you're a good woman, it's weighing on the woman. She just want to be able to do nothing.
I got a question for you, Ali and Vapors, right? Every time that was messing with a girl with kids, how much time she have for you, bro? Every time, be like, yo, let's hang out. Didn't she find time to hang out with y'all?
Yeah. I mean,
Uh-oh.
it's been rare, but yeah, definitely.
Now he getting somewhere.
Think about it, bro.
Oh, he getting somewhere.
Ali, listen, bro. I travel all over this place, my nigga, right? I go everywhere. Big events, Super Bowl weekend, NBA All-Star, you know what I mean? BET Awards. That thing be full with women with kids. Where the fuck is they kid at, bro? Every time that I throw events, bro, that place would be full of women with kids. And then those are the same joints that be on social media talk about it's hard to raise kids. Yeah, bitch, you ain't with the kid. Of course it's gonna be hard.
Well, you
Your
remember
mom
the
is doing
story of Dre and Michelle? You remember that?
That's just what it is, bro. Like it's not that hard, fam. Like think about it, man. Like, do it make sense? Even if Ali say some dumbass shit like that, like, yo, man, it's hard for me to cook an extra plate of food for my girl that she's outside, whatever she's doing. She went to, I don't know, to the mall. Like, no, man, that's Ali creating an excuse. He just want to do that no more. So he creating a bunch of excuses. That's what it is. He just excuses, fam.
It's deep, man. It's deep.
So now it like that with me and her. Like, she go out with her people, she out of town. I call once, you good?
You blow me down.
I blow you down like what?
Wait a minute, let's talk about it. You call me nonstop. What you doing? Boy, stop calling me.
Man, I be calling just checking on. That's just me.
That's sweet though.
Yeah, I don't call. Do I call when
again,
you
checking up and checking on?
Do I be like, who around you or what y'all doing? Like, I ain't that
but
type
you
of
blow me down.
Yeah, I call that. That's
but
just,
it's a good thing.
That's sweet.
Yeah, but do you blow me
He
down?
do it because he missed me.
I love that.
Yeah,
I
okay.
love that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I do that. But like I said, we ain't never gave no. Like, we got each other passwords and phones and stuff, but we don't even go in there. I never went on her phone. She never went through mine. But it's just that's how comfortable. That's how. Like, I ain't got it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get a lot more freedom than the average guy. A lot of niggas can't do nothing. Like, and that's why I be respecting. There's niggas who can't even go out. What? She FaceTime me. Let me go over here. Like, cause there's girls in the booth. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I cut homies off for shit like that.
For real?
Yeah, I cut my friends off for shit like that.
Why you don't respect that?
When you, it's one thing to be locked in with your girl. When your girl controls you,
and
you got to get up and run out you can't come out with us. Like,
and I saw some on
cut niggas off.
This lady reposted me and her argument and said I'm a simp because See, it's the difference. That's what women confuse me. I never got in front of this camera and was like, oh, Cinnamon treat me bad. She cursed me out. I can't go nowhere. I can't. This ain't that.
Wait a minute. You a simp for what?
I guess she said because I said I don't go out. Remember what's the episode that went viral?
I know what y'all talking about. I know the episode,
Yeah, she
but
said-
I saw different things. One person talk bad about you. One person talk bad about her. They just picked it apart. But I didn't see the problem in either one because it just seemed like two people voicing their different perspectives.
Yeah, it was just a woman that said because basically like Cinnamon run over me. And I don't get how she got that because
Again, I think that's just that internet shit because I didn't see that.
I know, but I
watched
saw it and I just want to let her know, like, I'm a real, like, but just let me know a woman probably never had nobody treat them right.
Yeah.
Because me and Cinnamon problems not because I can't go out or I go, that ain't like, the problem is just woman and man stuff, newborn baby, I'm hot, I'm hurt. Like Cinnamon ain't gotta call me and be like, hey, can I go out? But she gonna do it because she respect me. Hey, we going this place. And she respect me. I ain't gotta call her and say, can I go out? I do it because that's respectful.
Not because you need to.
Not because I need, I'm not. So women, instead of saying, I got it now though. I don't think a woman never, that particular woman probably never had a man that really cared about them because she's just like, why you just leave her? Like, why would I just leave a girl I just had a baby with so my son grew up with another man and why would I just
Hey Carmaya, do you witness that when women are doing something for men, that the women will call those women pick-me's, that those women will tell those women they be in control, but if you're doing something that benefits the woman will praise those men whenever it's benefiting the woman? Why?
It's a real man.
It's so many women trying to keep other women single because they single and they miserable. Why? And I'm sure the stuff you talking about too, when the validation comes, they be like, oh, you just got kids and a man. Like they try to downplay having a family, but they will praise and hype up themselves for being a thought and being outside with their homegirls. It's the craziest thing in the world. Girl, you don't know what you missing. Well, what I'm missing?
I swear, Ali, that's so crazy because I've been a stay-at-home mom for a long time, and I get looked down on because I'm staying at home. I don't get no praise or anything like that. I get looked at as, oh, she bummy or whatever. She just gets a husband type shit, you know.
From the women. You got to clarify from the women, right?
From
the
women.
men have an ideal respect and love for you, right?
Yeah, but the women are not.
So when you see women that love the validation, the confirmation from women, they're probably typically problematic women, right? If they don't want the validation and confirmation from the men, right?
Correct. And that's why I'm like, you know, I don't mind getting a validation. You know, I get way more validation from men all of my life than I ever had from females, women, you know.
And Carmaya, you're not being looked down for being a housewife. That's just pure jealousy, because they will trade places with you in a heartbeat.
In a heartbeat, they can't wait.
Yeah, they just listen, man. Me and my friend got this funny quote. I always say, yo, whatever women tell you, just believe the opposite. Just believe the opposite. I'm sorry, that's just what it is. They will trade places with you, yo.
I'm telling you.
I got a question though. Do you think what he explained is there some simp energy in there? Do y'all think?
In what he just explained?
Yeah.
Into where he don't expect her to check on him, but she check on him. Like which part you think it was some simp energy?
Like how he was saying, like I don't necessarily have to, but I call her and
No, because I'll check. Like for instance, yesterday it was storming outside, and then I heard sirens. I called my woman and checked on them to make sure they was okay. You know what I'm saying? I'm always checking in on them, making sure they're okay, especially with my kids. But even before we had kids, I would always call in and check in on them if you actually love and care about somebody. So as long as it's being reciprocated. So the simp energy is when it's not being reciprocated.
I'm talking about when he said he's going out. When he's going out.
When he's going out, he still
not necessarily ask her, but he calls.
I think that's so no, because it's still you don't want like if I go out, I still check in as well too. I don't want to make my women think I'm having so much fun that I can give a damn about her checking in. You know what I'm saying? That's almost like the word. Unless y'all made an agreement, like yo, when you go out, Don't worry about me. Don't think about me. Go do your thing. Have a peace of mind. And they may make that agreement, but you still kind of want to be like, yo, you don't want your woman think you having, or vice versa. Y'all having so much fun. You can't even check in. Yo, how you doing? You having an all right day? You need anything? When I come back, you want to bring something back? You know what I'm saying? You don't check in on nobody at all while you out.
Yeah, you got to soft up the blow. You know what I mean? Make sure you send a little text message. Hey man, you want something to eat?
Yeah,
I'm on my way home now. You know what I mean? What you want? You want a bottle of wine? Whatever, right? That kind of like indirect letting her know. Oh my God, he's thinking about me. Oh my God, I'm special. Because you don't want to be,
or vice
one
versa.
thing that
caveat,
one thing that messed up your girl's day. If you come home and you tell her that you had a blast with your homies, boy, that's gonna throw her shit open. Hey, babe, how was it? Man, it was all right, man. I should have stayed home.
Yeah,
that's the best answer you can give me. I should have stayed home, man. I was kind of bored, matter of fact.
That is kind of a for some for some reason. Why don't Carmine? Why a lot of women don't like the fact when they man have a good time or they happy if it ain't got nothing to do with them, but they want you to be congratulating them on their degree, congratulating them on their careers, congratulating them when they go out. Be like, oh baby, you had a good time. Why does it make? And Carmine, I bet you Legend can tell me, man. She be kind of sometimes like it too. Why is it that y'all be like, ooh, why he happy and it ain't got nothing to do with me?
I don't think I've ever done that, but I've seen it done. I feel like pretty much going back to what I was saying earlier, where they so codependent, and it's like if they see their spouse or their significant other happy, but then they internally don't feel happy because they not making themselves happy, it's like they just got a frown on their face. I don't know why they do that shit, but it just happens. But I feel like it's happening because the lack of doing what they are, figuring out who they are and what they like, and that makes them happy. They're so stuck on just being
you
up under the
saying
bed.
it so nicely. Just say that they jealous. They jealous. That's all.
Yeah, I mean,
so they jealous. They jealous. So they jealous.
Not happy. How are you so happy and I can't be happy? Like, because you're not making yourself happy. You're not finding out what it is.
They want to be the center of our universe. That's all it is.
Yeah, and they want validation from, oh, I made my husband happy and I made him laugh, I made him smile and stuff. And if it's somebody else is doing it, they're like, so yeah, the jealousy come in.
You don't think it's control?
It can be in a way, yeah.
Think about it. So what women like to do, because people like to say women aren't logical and they're emotional. I completely disagree. Y'all already made a blueprint on exactly how you want relationships to go, and the way to control the man is to utilize and to manipulate his emotions, because you can't get us to do what you want us to do, and you can't control us unless we care about you. So if the man seems like he cares about something else more than he cares about you, a lot of times women feel like they're losing a sense of control. So they're like, yo, what can make him happier, more happy than me making him happy? What is it that's having this effect on him that it ain't just me having that effect? It's like anything that makes him happy, anything that makes him feel is a threat to you. That's why a lot of times I don't think that women really have more of a problem with sharing men more than their feelings are being replaced. I think a woman cares more about the fact that she can be replaced and somebody can outdo her versus the fact that he actually dealt with another woman. I really truly believe that.
No, you're absolutely right, Ali. That's what it is, because I think what it tells in their mind, y'all can tell me if I'm wrong. I think what it kind of like the information that they get in their brain is, if somebody else out there to make them happy, that means I'm replaceable. That's the information that they get in their brain, right? That's what I'm saying. The example that I say, like, yo, it bothers them when you have fun with your homies, because in their mind, they can technically be replaced. And it's going to be a girl in there too, in that equation. You see what I'm saying?
Look how deep that is. Look how deep that is. They want to be validated by your emotions, but they don't want you. They don't feel like they have to validate your emotions. You get what I'm saying? So they're fine with you being crazy about them, being obsessed by them, them making you happy, you getting validation from them. But then soon as I need you to talk a certain type of way. I need you to dress a certain type of way. I don't want you going to the clubs. I don't want you around them girls. Oh, you so controlling. You so insecure. When you're insecure too, when you don't feel like you have a sense of control of me. If you don't feel like you have control of me, if you don't feel like I'm meeting your expectations and standards and what ultimately makes you happy, then why don't you do the same thing for your man? Why don't you make sure he has a sense of entitlement and control over you that validates him and makes him feel good about the fact that your happiness comes from him?
Ali, I think they don't really know what happiness is. I honestly don't think they really understand what it is.
You don't think
I don't think they understand that. I don't think they believe that a man knows how to direct them to happiness. I don't think they actually believe that.
But they said they was already they already said they got self-love and happiness, right? They said they already strong and independent. The self-reports that women are doing is saying today's women are more happy outside of relationships than being inside of a relationships. But then they're doing, like you say, when you catch them slipping, they'll start complaining about struggling and doing it all by themselves. They don't like doing it by themselves, right? And when they get in relationships, they're looking for help, right? In one avenue, they'll say, give me loyalty, I can finance myself. But then another avenue, they go, hey, I need the money. So which one is it? Are you happy or are you not happy? Do you need money? You don't need money. Do you need love? You don't need love. Is it that they don't know what happiness is? Or are they Are they just in a constant state of manipulation? And I
think they know what happiness looks like. I don't think they know what it is.
Manipulation tactics. That's what it is, bro.
Yeah, but do you think it's because they trying to be us all the time? They never themselves.
I think it's a part of it, yes.
The thing is, Ali, that women, the only thing that they got is manipulation, because they cannot. That's the only way they can deal with us. You see what I'm saying? They don't got the physical part. They're gonna use the manipulation tactic to the best ability they can.
For what though, Poppy? For what? What is the end goal? What is the end goal? Just think about this. Think about this. They're not happy with a family. They're not happy with themselves. They're not happy being a woman. They're not happy trying to be their version of a man, right? What is their ultimate goal at the end of the day? Carmaya, you a woman.
Yeah.
What is the woman's ultimate goal if most of everything and anything is not making her happy and she lies about being happy?
Wait, say that again. You said what is the woman's end goal?
Remember, I told you I'd be confused.
Yeah.
When women are by themselves, they go, I'm happy. I don't need no man.
Right.
But when they get in a relationship, they're unhappy. And we ask you, why you unhappy? He don't help me. Well, hold on. You say you don't need no man and you happy. Why is it if you get in a relationship, if there's a man that you're in a relationship with that you claim is not helping you, how are you not still happy even if he's not helping you?
Yeah, they be lying. They be lying. And to speak to what y'all was just talking about with the validation, I believe that men need the validation and women want the reassurance. So they're not the same thing, but they coincide with
No, but we don't. We need validation from her inside of the relationship. We don't need validation to be happy. We don't need validation to be alone. We don't need validation to be able to do things on our own. Most men are by themselves. Most men, and I'll tell you, they project. Most men are actually by themselves in relationships.
The thing, Ali, is that first of all, nothing makes them like for the most part. What most men do is not going to make them happy 100%. However, if you force me to pick, right, they are better at being happy in a family. I heard you, Ali, talk about your mom, your grandma, very highly of them. I talk highly of my mom, my aunties, my grandma, right? And they are at their best when they are surrounded by family, bro. You know why? Because all of us love grandma. That woman get the most love ever. I remember, my grandma died a few years ago, so she used to request for my dad, which is her son, right, to send the kids to her for the summer. That's the reason I do it right now. My kids with my mama right now because it's like a little tradition. You know what I mean? So
my bad, Carmaya. Legend sent me a video of what happened last time y'all was talking, and you ain't get your way.
You get your fucking hands off me.
That's what he sent me. That's what Legend sent me. That's how he was. That's what he said. Like that's what he said gonna happen tonight, man. That's what.
Yeah. So So yeah, so they are their
That's
best.
what he said to me.
Get your fucking hands off me.
That's what he told me.
They are their best when they
Look,
are
I'm playing.
surround-
She really about to go get legend. I'm joking.
they are at their best when they are surrounded by love, bro. Because and think about it. As soon as you come up to age, what you start doing, Ali, whatever mama needs. You see what I'm saying? The same thing with your dad. The same thing with your brother. And guess what? Now you got kids. Guess what your kids gonna be doing? They're gonna cater to grandma. You see what I'm saying? What your pops is doing and your grandpa is doing. What your pops is doing.
Hold up, Blanco. You really thought he said it for real? Dang, look. She was really about to go off on him. I should have kept him. What you was about to do, legend? Yo, this is
He go to sleep in the
crazy.
couch.
Yo, this crazy, yo.
You're mute.
Yo, she really calmed down.
You're mute, Amaya. Oh no, you're not.
What you thought he was about to do?
No, I know he be clowning, so I had to go in there like for real. That's what we do.
Hey, you trying to check legend like that? You calm down. He's like, yo, that wasn't
He
me.
started laughing. He like, man.
Yo, that's crazy. You doing my boy like that's crazy, yo.
Hey, Ali,
Yo, you
he gotta
calm
make
down
his
so
own-
fast.
He got to make his own play for the rest of the week.
Play around. We play a
Hold on,
lot.
that's-
Here. We play a lot. So I was like, for real? So okay, we gonna have.
That's how we do. That's messed up. That's messed up. Go ahead, my bad, Blanco, man. I was trying to help my brother Legend, man.
Yeah, he got couch services until Sunday. He got to make that up.
Damn.
No blanket either. He got to sleep with no blankets in the couch. No,
She
but yo,
calmed
but-
down. She calmed down immediately, man. She calmed down immediately. That's
Hey,
crazy.
yo, but I think women is at their best is when they are under the structure of the family, bro. Because the family is going to be about, she's gonna be pretty kind of be like first on the list when it comes to like getting love. Everybody love grandma. Everybody go. Grandpa usually going to be more. He gonna talk to his son. Gonna talk shit to us, whatever. But he more to like to the side. You see what I'm saying? So, and that's when women, I believe, is at their best when they is surrounded by family and love.
I agree.
Because
I
think
agree.
about it, like I mean,
That's where
Kamaya,
they
you
kinda
you you
happen.
seem Kamaya, you seem young, right? So obviously you don't got no grandkids. But once you start getting grandkids, that means that your kids is out of your house. You are seeking for that love. So what you're gonna do is, hey man, send my grandkids over here at least for 2 days out of the month. I need to do something. You know what I mean? I need to do something. And you know, because their grandkids gonna cater to the grandma. So you better, I think you perform better under the structure of the family.
Yeah,
I
that's
agree.
very true. I definitely agree.
Not
No,
everybody
that's
though.
definitely facts. That's facts because
Well, that's how it's supposed to be.
It should be
no,
like
I
that.
think that's what it is. I think a lot of people reject it though.
People or
especially
women?
in this era.
Women.
People or women. You can't be
But
just
I-
throwing that people word around, DJ Vapors.
Okay.
Women.
Women. Okay.
But there is men that,
My
that
bad.
reject their role too.
Who you say who?
I said
It's-
there are men out there that reject their role too.
It's a small minority of men that are fighting. When we
bad.
say what
See,
you,
yeah,
I
see,
never heard a
yeah,
man
see.
say, I ain't supposed to protect. I never heard a man, I ain't supposed to protect and provide. You ever heard, Carmaya, you ever heard in your, hold on, let me watch this. You said that, right? So y'all love doing this, boy. Y'all just love, there's men out there too. There's women out there too that make $300,000 and they don't need no man. They just need a man to cooperate for them. Carmaya, you ever heard a man tell you that I don't need to protect and provide?
No, I'm not. I don't have to.
We even see that with the homeless man.
Order
We even see that with the homeless man.
I told you, you be doing this. I bet, I know you be doing this to legend. Y'all be having conversations. You be talking about stuff you ain't never seen, ain't never
No.
experienced.
Hold on now. Hold on. Because one thing I'm not gonna do, I'm not gonna get too personal. I get a little personal. No, we do that. Anything I speak of, I have actually seen with my own eyes. If I have not experienced with my own life.
But do you think like to say that, hey, there's men out there too, like a man literally anywhere.
It's not majority. I know it's not majority, but there are men out there that do that. You
Hold
think
on,
there's no men out there that do that?
I just don't. I think they'll lie before they ever say it out their mouth. Like they might act like they about to step up to the plate. I don't believe there's a man out there that says I'm not a protector. No, let me take that back, okay? Because you know we debaters, right? Possibly, but I'm not going to use it in an argument. Say, hey man, but there's men out there that don't want to be protectors and providers. It's extremely rare. Extremely rare.
No, I don't mean just protectors and providers. I mean fathers too. There's men out there that don't want to be fathers, just like
I mean deadbeats.
Hey, Carmaya, there's more women that I come across that don't want to have children or be mothers. Most men, I have not came across a man that doesn't want to be a father or love being a father. I have not, and I'm not going to do not the men around me. I like anywhere. When I walk, I see the fathers with their kids. I see a lot of fathers being house husbands. The women, oh my God, they be talking. Girl, it's so hard. Like, I need help.
and that's the truth behind that is to prove that is postpartum. They use that as like
that's good. Carmaya, what do you think? Carmaya, do you think it's way more bad mothers than deadbeat daddies? Which one do you think is the? Do you think what do you think is the most out there? Deadbeat fathers or bad mothers?
Deadbeat daddies.
Huh?
I think there's more deadbeat mothers than deadbeat daddies.
Do you really believe that?
Your own point. You said it.
I really do believe that because these are the women. There's a lot of women that are literally just keeping the kids and saying, "Oh no, they're gonna stay with me just because they pissed off." You know, they got betrayed or whatever it was, and then they got to get their get back.
So Kamaya, what you actually saying is that men have been tricked.
That men have been tricked?
Yeah.
I won't necessarily say that men have been tricked because men know what they're getting into when they're getting into it.
Nah.
What?
No.
Come on, you really gonna commit to that? Hey, Legend, where you at? I'm keep calling Legend. They know what they getting into.
Nah.
Men be knowing what they getting into. So listen.
Wow, yo, that's great. Carmaya, men be Carmaya.
Oh yeah.
Men know.
Hoes. We love the hoes. We love the hoes. What is that?
And that's how it's been misunderstood, yo. When men saying we love hoes is just we like to play with hoes. We just don't want to wife one. That's two different things. Two different things, baby. You know what I mean?
But that's the thing. Y'all are still sticking y'all thing in these hoes, and y'all since
the beginning of time, hoes have been in our lifetime. It's in the Bible.
Hold on, real quick. Hey, Blanco. Hey, Carmaya, are women here for men's pleasure?
You said, are they here for men's pleasure?
Yeah. You want me to say it again so you can hear it one more time? Are women here to pleasure men?
Women are here to pleasure men.
Yes. Like so who determines whether she becomes a wife or not?
The man.
And if he's going to determine if she's a wife or not, who determines if that person is qualified to be a wife or not?
The man.
The man. Okay. And if he qualifies who the wife is, whose job is to be a wife before she becomes a wife?
The woman, of course.
Right. So if women are here to pleasure men, there's nothing wrong with him entertaining hoes or having sex with hoes if he can't find a wife. That's what she's on. She's on earth to be a hoe for him. Either you're going to be my hoe without being my wife, or you're going to be my wife and be a hoe. You said that earlier. She's supposed to stay his hoe. So if you can't be a good hoe, if you can't be a cooperative hoe, if you can't be a cleaning and cooking hoe, if you can't be a respectable hoe to your man, then you deserve to just get bust down. And on top of that, my bad. Thank you so much for pushing my campaign.
When others chose silence, one man chose to speak. A man willing to stand on his beliefs, no matter the consequences.
Since women love using men in 2026, yes, if you want to spend some time with her, there's nothing wrong with the women who push promiscuity. There's nothing wrong with women who's pushing OnlyFans, women who's pushing sexual liberation, women who tell girls they can do whatever they want with their bodies. Yes, since y'all don't tell women to practice discipline, I'm not going to tell men to practice dick discipline. Bust them down. If they ain't worth being a wife, make sure you knife.
This message was approved by Ali.
And by Uncle Ricky. Uncle Ricky put a stamp on that before I ever did that, right? Uncle Ricky did that before I did that, right? So the least you can do, the least the women can do, is give that thing up like they supposed to do, right? But Kamaya, like Uncle Ricky says it too.
What you mean, Kamaya? What you mean? You prove your point. What you mean?
He literally just said, okay, yeah, we here to please, the women are here to please the man. And the women are here to be the hoes, a good hoe, a listening hoe, etc., etc. And the men don't wipe up all the hoes. They know who to wipe up. That means y'all not getting tricked. Like I said, y'all know who with. Y'all know who y'all are dealing with.
Right.
Get a woman pregnant by accident or whatever it is.
It's never an accident. It's never an accident.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all not being. That's what's all I'm speaking.
So you correct, Maya. So first and foremost, hello, Maya. How you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Shout out, panel. What's good? What's good? Fatty, what's popping? Ali, what's good? Probably Blanco.
What's going on, Uncle Ricky?
Good, family.
How you doing? Fatty in the building.
So what if I could ask you a personal question? Come on. If I could ask you a personal question, right? What you personally, what do you think your husband, because you married, right? You got to do, right?
He in the chat now, Uncle Ricky. He in the chat now.
Hey, shout out to your husband. Shout out to you. No disrespect, my boy. No disrespect, right? What do you think his intent was when he approached you?
To pretty much, well, he didn't approach me. I approached him.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so what was your intent?
Player. So my intent was to know him and see, like, you know, if he was available.
Available for what?
To talk.
To do what?
To get to know him.
To do what?
To what you mean? Like
just say it, to be his host. Say it out loud and proud.
I mean, honestly, it was.
Say it loud and proud.
I'm sorry.
To see if it could go somewhere, like
to go where? Go where?
To become, you know, a couple and stuff.
Oh, so what do couples do?
You said, what do couples do?
Yeah.
What, when they married, have sex?
I mean, you got kids, right?
Oh, when they married, Kamaya? Really, Kamaya? That's what you're gonna do to Uncle Ricky? That's crazy.
They have sex.
Okay, so let's break this down, and I just want to make sure I'm coming in on the right part of the conversation, right? So when I was watching just a minute ago, you said men love hoes. Yes, we do. We love y'all. All y'all hoes. I keep trying to tell you that, right? Because right, that's all it is. You a hoe for your husband.
Yeah, but I'm not a hoe in the street.
Stop. Again, don't try to distinguish the word difference because it applies to you. And this is the problem with people in general, right? Like when y'all was having a conversation about validation. JB Reacts, he was saying, when I go to the gym, your validation is the results, right? So when you're with the person that you care about, you're with the person that you value their opinion, their validation matters. Because if they didn't validate you, you wouldn't be there. As a woman, you wouldn't be there if the things you did that you want him to consider you to be a wife, a lover, a friend, an associate, all this stuff, it wouldn't matter. That's a lie, right? I keep trying to tell y'all, we need to stop listening to these talking points. Men and women, we validate each other. Mm-hmm. We validate each other. That's a false dichotomy to say a person, especially a person that's walking, living, and breathing with emotions, don't say another person doesn't validate you. Now, I agree with your point. You shouldn't look for validation for where it doesn't exist.
Right.
Right?
The people you love.
Right. But when it's a person you love, that's what destroys a relationship. In most cases, you no longer feel validated by that person. You start keeping tabs and then shit go out the window. Right? But this what I'm saying, right? And to answer your question, and I'll get off the mic. This what y'all got to understand. Your husband met you when he was dealing with hoes. Men find their wives. We find our wives amidst running through hoes. That's how it goes. And every one of y'all think y'all not a hoe, but it's always a hoe somewhere.
Legend, that's true.
Right? There's always a hoe somewhere. I don't care. Y'all don't be, you would not be with your man if he did not perform to a certain standard. That means it's transactional. You're a whore. He just wants you to be his hoe. I want you to be my hoe in the bedroom. I want you to cook for me. I'm going to be your trick. I'm going to go out here and work my life off and shit and go through all these stresses and hit niggas in the face when they talk to you wrong in the street because you my hoe. Right? It's just the problem is women, they want to be a hoe for everybody, then come and try to say, oh, I wasn't no hoe out in them streets. No, bitch, don't you the hoe. You go to the streets. You got 60 bodies. You a hoe for everybody. Don't come in here making me no other nigga sandwich.
Yes.
Don't come in here making me no nothing nigga sandwich. That's what I mean when I tell and everybody want to get on my back. So when I say you got to break your ego, I got to break all them bad habits and bullshit you believe from all them other motherfuckers you was dealing with. Not just them, your girlfriends, your mama, all these motherfuckers who giving y'all this shit that don't apply to me. Y'all got to be broken. Y'all have to be broken. Your mentality has to be broken and rebuilt in my image if you want to be with me long term. And men that don't do that don't give a fuck about you.
Listen, I can't deny anything that you just said. Everything you said is facts. Period.
So women not the gods, you the gods.
I am a god.
I'm just playing. That was for my God show. I just still got it up here. I need to delete it. My brother Fatty, what's your take on the conversation, my brother?
Hi, friends. Any question or thing that you want me to address in particular? Because I've been listening for a while, but I don't. I think everybody kind of knows what they're doing. Everybody. They just lie to themselves, and they are delusional. That's all. Everybody, men know. When the brothers are together and one of us is going to get married, what do we do? Hey, man, good luck, my man.
You sure?
Hey, I'm happy for you, man. Good luck, man. Like he's going on Interstellar. He's going on a spaceship on a mission. Hey, salute to you, brother. Good luck out there.
We'll remember your name. We'll remember your name. You know what I'm saying? We'll have a high school named after you.
We know. And these women know too. They know the guys that they like, and they know the guys that are going to compromise to make them happy. They know too. I'm tired of the streets. Bye, girls. See you guys on the other side. Everybody knows. At this point, it's just a bunch of people lying to each other to do shit that their grandparents did because family and society and their teacher and their whatever people actually said. So everybody knows exactly what's going on. Everybody knows they're signing their rights away. It's just that some people are more delusional than others. But everybody kind of understands what's going on here. We're just trying to do shit that we think is going to be perpetual. And at this point in 2026, everything is momentary. Every single thing you do is momentary. One day you want to be a fitness instructor. The next day you want to eat Häagen-Dazs. The next day you want to be a vegan. The next day you are on a meat diet. Everything is temporary. Your favorite season, your favorite food, your favorite show, everything is temporary. So it's just people lying to each other. We kind of understand what's going on here.
I don't know, Fatty. I believe that for the most part, the guys, I think most guys get tricked.
Most guys get tricked with what?
By getting into a relationship. Because I want you to think about this, right? In the beginning, when you on the quote unquote situationship level, right? Do that woman give you any problems?
Yes.
Once you get stressing demands?
Yes, they do. If you pay attention, they do. from they cry babies, they're nagging, they want to convert you to watch the shit they do, they want to convert you to go to the places they want to go.
It's subtle.
They cry to get the house and to get the car, and they don't like how you dress, so they kind of try to push you to do this. They don't like your perfumes. They like to yes. Since the beginning, you see they have this tendency to correct you. They do.
No, that comes later. I'm sorry, that comes later.
No, it comes on the beginning.
No. Bobby, listen to what he's saying. It's the subtle. It's the very beginning, the initial. Like for instance, like what Fatty talks about sometimes when women don't ask, when women don't want a man to ask her for sex, right? But you'll do certain things and maneuver around a certain way where you hitting at certain things until there comes a time y'all could just be having sex, or she could just jump on you. So she does subtle things in the very beginning to see if she can control your emotions. From the very get-go, she can control certain things. And then you in a full-out relationship, you wake up and go, what the hell is going on? And she got full control of you now.
No, but that comes later, Ali. In the beginning,
later in the marriage or late in the relationship?
Late in the relationship. Because
one second, Blanco, but stop there. We're talking about people signing their rights away, which is marriage. There's 3 periods: honeymoon, when she does everything you want; consolidation, when she tries to flip you; and then marriage, when it's over. They start to show signs on the consolidation phase when it's not honeymoon anymore.
That's and the middle, right?
They start to actually show you exactly who you are, how they're going to control you, how they're going to change you from this, from that, how you were sleeping at 4 a.m. now you're sleeping at 10. Like they start to change you before the marriage, way before the marriage. You Blanco, you notice your own boy started to disappear,
with you, but
not on the wedding, but before, like a little bit before, they start disappearing. They're not active on the group chat. There's not memes flying around anymore. Like you would be sending big booty pictures on the group to everybody. All of a sudden, they don't participate. They don't do nothing. It's way before the marriage.
Poppy. Start in the very, very beginning. Just run down what you usually do, right? You got a woman, you don't give a damn about emotions. You get what you're getting. And then you meet a particular woman, it's still the same old same. She says something or does something that's different than whatever the women do. It might not be that too different, but it's different for you. And then there's something in you that ultimately changed for something she's asking for you, because you're changing from what you were ideally always doing. It's a very slow walk down on how you start changing the things you were doing initially to where now y'all like going, now you hanging out with her. Now you taking her out. She wants the steak and lobster. She wants Ruth Chris. Oh, go ahead, Pop.
Yeah, but the man kind of like got to suppress his nature to be with it. He going from being with like 3, having 4 or 5 holes in rotation to pretty much he got it down to like 2, maybe just her, right?
Is that control?
So at that point, that's what I'm saying. That a lot of guys get tricked because once you give the woman the title, now at that point, that's when she starts showing her ass up. No, this only apply for some fucked up bitches. The good women, I'm not talking about you. You know what I mean? I talk about the fucked up ones. Once you give them a title, that's when you start. Don't you ever hear the part when the people say you don't know your woman until you actually start living with her?
True, but are you saying more so than tricked? Maybe I ain't gonna even say bait and switch. It's like she started weaponizing.
She's like a chameleon.
You were compromise. You were making compromise. No. Hey, listen, Poppy. All of us know most of these women was hoes before we got with them. You can't deny that, right? And then you met a woman that was doing everything you wanted her to do, and then she started working you down, starting you get changed. That changed, like Fatty says, she started to get you to change things about yourself. And then she becomes extreme. Then she goes extreme.
But that comes later. I think that's me and Ali. Hold on one second.
She doesn't convince you. You convince yourself. She doesn't convince you. Do you notice how you get so emotionally investing on a PlayStation? Now you're fighting on YouTube. PlayStation is better than Xbox. Samsung is better than iPhone. You trick yourself. Yes. Nobody on the Apple call you and says, hey, Blanco, I need this internet warrior to defend PlayStation honor. No, you get invested in some shit. And now you are literally gaslighting yourself. Why am I so invested into this bullshit house, this bullshit brand, this bullshit phone, this bullshit car, this bullshit woman? You trick yourself. Every man and every woman, they feel it on their gut. The woman intuition shit and the men feel it. Like they're like, damn, why am I like, it's 10 p.m. I have to pick her up at work. why is my gut feeling saying shit? I shouldn't be doing this shit. Why am I doing this? This shit makes me miserable. I'm breaking up my whole pattern of day. I could be. Why do I have to do this? Most people feel it. Most people know it. Most people make them lie to themselves to do shit that they know for a fact they're not going to actually uphold. Most of these people kind of know. They go on their wedding, gaslighting themselves, saying, I'm going to be here forever. I'm never going to touch another bitch again. Me? I'll be happy with this guy because he pays my bills and he's the father of my kids and he's reliable. But like they know, like these people know, they just gaslighting themselves. They're just delusional.
I think they are more than chameleon. I think that's what. I'll leave you on mute, bro.
I think it's nature, but you're supposed to control it. Like you're not supposed to take full advantage of it. If your woman is doing things for you and it's her nature, if let's say it's in her nature to do things for you, you're not supposed to just keep taking. For instance, I remember even with my mother, right? My mom would be cooking and cleaning and do all the things for me and my dad. We'd be like, yo, mom, sit down somewhere. Stop. Let us do some of these things, right? It's you keep taking it. It's in our nature to do things for each other. Once you start feeling for somebody, you want to cater to them. But it's how far someone to let it go and how far they'll go to make you validate your love for them. So now just taking them out isn't enough. You got to take them out 2 times a week. 2 times isn't enough, 3 times. Now she ain't gonna cook 4 times a week. You go, hey, you know what? You want to rest? It's you kind of stressed. You can cook 3 times a week. Now she only cooked 2. Like they weaponize it and they what's happening, but do you value being connected to that woman more than you value the peace that you have by yourself?
And at this point, there's no excuse because we are on the information age. You could tell me that somebody that we can tell me 20 years ago, you could tell me, you know what?
Yeah,
they might not know because we didn't know either.
That's the biggest issue right now. That's the biggest issue right now. Too many people know.
Yes,
you see what I'm saying? It's too many eyes on. It's too many eyes on the intricacies and the intricacies. Not only just the genuine stuff, but the sham shit too. So when you see it off bat, you be like, hey, I seen that already. You know what I'm saying? So at that point, you be ready to cut a motherfucker off like that, you know?
There's no reason on the era of information when everybody kind of like getting married, not on their early 20s, the late 20s, early 30s, that you don't know like what expects you. You might have hope, and that's what kind of fucked up most men and women is they're not realistic about that shit. They have literally a shit car in front of them, a Volkswagen, and they think they're going to get a motherfucking Ferrari. I hope one day, I hope. And then when hope doesn't happen, resentment shows up. Now you think your shit is miserable because you're comparing yourself with other people that are still miserable, but they just look better than you. And all of a sudden, we are in trouble. Everybody needs, especially women, to have a baseline that is reality. That is real. That is. You think that we're going to talk about this during the weekend. Do you think that Tiger Dude didn't know who his woman was, especially now that her past is coming up?
More than likely, he was covering for. You see what I'm saying? More than likely,
that's what it seemed like. That's what it seemed like it's happening. That's what it seemed like.
Yes, he has to be at least an accomplice because there's no way.
It's his girl. You see what I'm saying? Like,
but that's my point.
Live with your decision, bro. Live with your decision.
Rick, that's my thing, right? These men are willing to do life in jail and they're going to rob a bank. These women pretend they don't know this man is robbing a bank, but they are the getaway driver, right? And then everybody leaves, the heist is completed, and people start to fighting because they met because of their cut. Me, I was in the car. Me, I went up there. Me, I didn't even. And then when they break up, I never knew he was a bank robber. I never knew she was a getaway driver. Bonnie and Clyde? Who? No, it's just Bonnie, and it was not me. We know, like everybody knows. We just playing along, and that's what Ali says. Hey, man, if we're going to be on this situation, let's lie to me. At least pretend. At least pretend you're enjoying that shit. Yeah. Right? Close your eyes and say, fatty. Great.
I'm saying.
At least pretend. Since we are both going to be miserable, at least because I pretend, hey baby, you like the food? Yummy.
You lied to everybody else.
Best food I ever had.
Right, Ali? You lie to everybody else to keep them out.
That's facts.
Right.
That's facts.
And
that's facts.
I believe that men enable their women that they love. They enable them a lot. So that's why I'm like, no, nobody's being tricked. You just hoping that she gonna change and she's gonna get better because you're her support and you're giving her this and that instead of just being damn real.
So too. I think what Poppy, I'm gonna give a little credence to what Poppy said. There's a place, you know, when someone gets, like, I always heard, because I ain't never smoked weed before, so weed smokers know, right? Or drug users know. They say it's nothing like getting high like the first time, right? Like everybody always trying to get back to that first high. And I think men, if there was things that those women did do, there's behaviors that the women demonstrated, the way they catered to you, and you trying to get back to it, and maybe you use that, oh, she emotional, she traumatized or whatever. She going through something. They trying to get her back to get to that stage. But like Uncle Rick and Fatty said, that we come to a place and go, hey, Daddy, ultimately they all the same way. Most of these women the same way. So the man goes, hey, I'd rather accept the woman that I know inside my house than to go get another woman who probably going to do the same thing. Because I've been thinking about Hitman Holla is a legendary battle rapper. He don't got to be with that woman that's standing next to him. But
girl, hell, boy.
And she hell on wheels, right? Which most women are hell on wheels, right? But he goes, hey, whatever she's doing for me is working ultimately for me a little bit. I made an agreement to this, and whatever she's coming with is possibly better than whatever another woman's going to do to me outside of this. I have emotional connection to her. I don't have emotional connection to somebody else.
Kids, blah 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 blah. You know?
I think it's deeper than that, because even if the guy want to leave her, he know what come right behind her, bro. You know, courts come behind her. You know, you're gonna go from living in your 3-4 bedroom home to most likely to an apartment. Now the courts get involved, because make no mistake about it, that queen gonna use them kids against you. All right. So for the most part, most guys be like, you know what? It's better the devil that I know than the devil that I don't know. It's like
but why did the man? So then, Poppy. So then there's both ways. The same reason a man that stays in a relationship with a woman that he's not married to. He'd rather stay with the devil that he knows than the devil that he doesn't know. Like, men know it now.
It's risk mitigation.
And that's the point. And they are not being tricked. Do you see how men actually know they call the devil that I know is not the devil that is tricking me. It's the devil that I know.
Everybody knows.
Yeah,
everybody knows. I've been telling y'all that forever. Everybody knows.
The thing, Blanco, is it's just kind of hilarious, right? It's we kind of understand that women are a little bit better manipulators than men, because we like them more than they like us. That's the baseline. For most relationships, we like our woman more than our woman like us. So it's easier for them to trick us than for us to trick them, because we kind of like they have the leverage, right? At some point of time, woman decided that I'm going to get everything. And when I say I'm going to get everything, is in my tax bracket, in my beauty level, in whatever I can afford, I'm going to get everything that I want. And man decided at some point in my tax bracket, in my handsome level, I will give away everything that I have. That's what man literally said. You know what? I'm die for you. I'm going to be cold for you. I'm going to be miserable for you. I'm going to work myself to death for you. Like, these two groups decided this is how we're going to live. This is probably the first generation. These younger kids below us, you know, and like Ali was asking Kermaya, where are these men that say my job protecting and providing? It's these kids. They are here. They are here. Like, they got it now. It took a little bit while, but they are here now. Nah.
That's why it's over with. It's over
nah,
with.
Y'all got it.
I keep trying to tell you, hey, the social contract is broken and defunct. It's put in the trash.
It's done.
It's over with. I'm telling y'all.
Done. We didn't have the courage to break it, but they're already doing it. Mm-hmm. Nobody, like they're saying, nobody fucking. Nobody wants to go ahead and go into places that they don't want to go just to be miserable. They are looking at other things to be happy about and getting hobbies and being very okay with being in seclusion.
Right.
And these women are looking at the market and saying, where did the men go? Why they don't approach me anymore?
Right. All industries that was built for social interaction outside of the internet are pretty much dead in the water.
Sure. Because it's poison. Because it's polluted. These kids know Tinder is not for them. Tinder is for Papi Blanco and the top 20% of men that like to deal on this shit. Before, remember when Tinder came out and every man was like, yeah, now I can't have hoes and shit. And they swipe 1,000 times to get swiped 3 times. They know.
The understanding is already based for everybody. For everybody, again, like this argument we used to have about how sex was supposedly domination. It's not. You're not dominating her, bro. She's just giving you some pussy.
You see what I'm saying? The opposite. Sex is the serene singing, so the pirates can go to the. Sex is the opposite. Like there was a point of time where I was like, yeah, if I fuck a bitch, she's in my hands, and then she puts that shit on you, and you're like, why doesn't she call me back? Why she doesn't want to talk with me?
You thought you was the man.
Oh, I'm the man. I got them shit.
It's so over with. It's over with.
Unc, the first time I fuck a bitch and I said I did a great job and that bitch didn't call me, it hurt my feelings. I was like, why is she not? Why is she? I see her posting on IG.
The lazy pipe.
But that's the point, right? I like her more than she liked me. And now, like before, it was. This is not regular. Most women will call you back even if the sex was terrible because there's an investment there. They don't want to get more bodies. So they're going to try again with you 2 or 3 times to see if it's actually that bad. Now, the amount of women that will literally give her asshole to you and then turn around and they ghost you, don't talk with you anymore, just go about their business is enormous. Why? Because it's sports. It's like us. I'm not calling the bitch for what? Might call her in 3 months when I miss her and it's 3 a.m. Not doing this shit tomorrow. We good.
Hey, yo, fatty, you gotta be honest. The second one, I know you put a whole lot more effort, huh? You wanted that girl to call you back. I'm like, yo, I got it.
But you know what's funny? I always put woman pleasure before mine, because it was ego. As long as she has a good time, I can get it on the 3rd time. As long as she goes to her friends and it's ego. Now, hey, if I have 3 minutes for you. You're lucky.
Fuck it.
No, you're lucky. I gave you 3 minutes. You want more? Ride on it. It's your turn, not my turn. You want to have a good time? Make it a good time. But that's the thing. It took a lot of time for me to get there. I don't think most men ever will. I think most men put on their head that they're Andrew Tate and they're going to
that's
like slay these hoes until somebody puts something on him, and all of a sudden he's asking, this movie is coming out on Saturday. Do you want to go?
It's only over because it's over to them. It's not us. Like they the market, they still control it. Like the young men are talking the way they talking because the way the women are moving. We all were talking the same thing when we're young, and then you still want to settle down when you get older and you want your woman. That's why a lot of men start going, well, I don't care what she did in the past. I don't care about a body count, because if you look at a body count of the past, you're not gonna want to get in a relationship. But we still want to be with women. If all the women were horrible, Poppy, all the men would still go, hey man, we still want to deal with women. We're gonna get right back with the hoes. One of the hoes is gonna convince the man to get married. Then the other hoe is gonna convince the other hoe to act like she pretend like to be a wife to get married as well too. We're gonna keep revolving around this cycle because we can't stop going around women. Men want, and women know it. Women go, hey, it's bad. Because women are not having sex. Women are not wanting kids. Women are not wanting families. Women are not wanting to love. Women are not needing men. Men still need women. So we do like Fatty said. We all Andrew Tate. We all Kevin Samuels. We all talking this talk. But in reality, men still love women. We just doing the best we can with the cards that's been dealt, man.
That's hard. In the words of Uncle Ricky, man. Y'all old hoes. I just want you to be my hoe.
That's it. Like,
that's one of the greatest quotes.
It's cool. Like I just don't understand why people want to argue that. It's not an argument. Like no woman, especially like the women y'all look at that's just fucking, right? Just fucking on men, right? And not getting nothing. Y'all call them hoes, right? Because they're not getting anything in the transaction.
Uncle Ricky, they call each other hoes, Uncle Ricky.
Yeah. I consider those women sluts, right? Those are slutty women, right? But most women, like if they with a man, they with that man because he do something for her. Whether he's a responsible father, she understands he's a provider, that he gonna take care of her. He ain't gonna have her out on the street, blah 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 blah. Because otherwise, if a woman ain't getting nothing from that man, she's not there.
Hey Rick, you know a man will never win the gender war. because their art is not in it. They are Ukraine and the women are Russia. The men are like, please, can we stop fighting? And Russia like, nah.
Let's keep the
Nah, no, we don't stop it today. The men are, please, can anybody help us, United States? Can we make peace, please? Can the European Union talk with them? Like, men don't, like, I don't care how many Andrew Tates that you have, how many indoctrination camps and all this. I don't care. I like the most rabid, fresh and fit, whatever podcast. Look at that hoe and all that. If that woman look at their face twice, they going. If they look at her twice, no, I misunderstood. If you talk to me, you are going to understand. These men are going. Like, we don't have our art in it, and that's the thing. This kind of men are quitting. It's not because they don't love women. Is enough. Like, I'm literally getting grace because I have to change 72 times inside of this relationship, and I know for a fact nothing will make you happy. Nothing. I give you something tall, you want something short. I give you something wide, you want something that is narrow. I give you something hot, you want something cold. It's like it's for a season. And that's the thing. I think women understand that too, because they can identify that shit on other women. There's the aunties and the grandmas. You know what you're doing is stupid. You know this shit, you're doing this for a season. They can identify this on their friends, but they can identify that on themselves. And men don't leave because I'm going to leave to get another woman just like her. He's going to not, in 5 years, I'm going to have the same problem. So why am I leaving again?
Or just be single and just start knifing stuff. But a lot of men don't want to just be nice. You know what's crazy? They go, y'all entertain hoes. No, men, like, they might love hoes, but they want a wife now. They don't want just a woman just to be busting down all the time. Like, they want a companion, man. Much love to Matreon Roberts with a $10 super chat, hoping it's not a situation if I can't have her, he can't have her either. That's what might be what's going on with
what does this mean?
With the kid. It's with the kid. What happened with the kidnapping with the Tigger's wife?
No, the kid alive. The kid's alive. The kid's alive.
That is super weird.
It was the kid. That was the kid that was in the car.
Which one?
No. He's just.
How'd you find out she? Why you saying the kid?
It's funny.
The dad knows she's alive. The dad knows she's alive.
Hey, Ali, it's funny. I was in the shower while they were betting you that you were wrong, and I know Ali is motherfucking wrong because the motherfucker it reads like. I was like, I know this. I know this.
1% of the time. No, Fatty. The Chat GPT says she wasn't missing. Chat GPT be lying. I ain't listening to Chat GPT.
I was listening and I was like,
they say she shuffled her off to either a friend or some family member that was in some other city or state or whatever.
But do you?
I wonder if they be charged, if they all be charged though. Like even Tigger, if he knows, like, are they going to be charged with accessory?
It's all depending on the DA. It's all depending on the DA.
It was under her supervision. If it was a man, he probably gets 10 or 20.
That's a conspiracy.
See what I'm saying? This is inadmissible. You see what I'm saying? This is something that is inadmissible.
Think about it, bro. Like, people.
Hold on, real quick. Let me finish these real quick, Poppy.
We just got $10, kinfolk. You know what that means, right? We back on our feet again. I ain't gonna hold you. Support the healing people.
And then my brother Matreon Roberts hit us with 5 gifted memberships, my brother. Much love to you, family. I truly appreciate that one. And then my brother Matreon Roberts, who is tucking over the sponsorship of the show with $40 with the $5 super chat, says, now, if he didn't call, it's a problem. If he do call, it's a problem. And you talking about the you know what? You're right. You right about that too. If we call, why you stressing me out? But if I don't call, why you ain't checking on me?
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
And then Mr. More Than Ever with the $5 super chat, Carmaya are growing dreads. Just asking. Carmaya, you growing out your dreads? Are you growing out dreads?
Yeah, I'm growing my locks out again. This is my
rough era.
I might try to grow some dreads.
I give you some, baby. I give you some of this.
I used to have dreads, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all pictures. Well, hold on. I ain't gonna say I had. Hold on, let me correct that. I had almost dreads. but then I couldn't stay in. Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all. And then
you
my,
know the Jamaican drapes that they give you with the hat and shit. That's what he had.
nah, that wasn't that. And then my sister Tabitha hits us with a $10 cash app. Much love to you, my sister Tabitha.
Thank you for the $10 cash app. Chef. That's beautiful, Luis. Layers on layers. Keep cooking, Untouchables.
And then my brother Batworks hit us with a cash app as well too. Much love to you, my brother, with the for the cash app, man. I truly
Thank you
appreciate
for the $5 cash app. We coming up.
We just need $83 more in the cash app and 14 more memberships, y'all, to reach our
For
goals.
the show, friends, before we become famous, okay? Your life, like y'all
Yeah,
have probably,
yeah, don't be coming
y'all
crazy.
Y'all have
Don't blow
probably
up
6
now.
months. Y'all have probably 6 months. Hey, don't come up and say, I always believe Ali, man. I always
Don't say you knew me in kindergarten.
Yeah.
And make it. Hey, y'all, if y'all got a wrench, y'all, please promote the cash app, the likes, and the memberships as well too, man. Make sure you promoting the show. If you got a wrench, if y'all not promoting or at least asking for the likes and stuff, man, some of them wrenches I'm gonna start taking away. Y'all gotta help me if I give y'all wrenches as well too, if y'all mods. All right, I know y'all checking the people who disrespectful, but if you got a wrench, at least help with promoting the show, man. I see y'all that are supporting, just help a little bit more support. I ain't asking that much more from y'all. All right, if you can, man, if it ain't too hard for y'all. All right. And then hold on, I meant to share some, but I can't find it no more. But okay, I still want y'all to see this. Okay, I want y'all to see what happens. Or we see what happens.
Do that if the relate, like, why? Like, first, that's crazy to me. First thing people say is leave. And it's like, why? You know what I'm saying?
When I saw that episode, I asked myself that too. I asked you that when you came on my show. I was like, y'all seem like y'all are kind of like on the brink of a breakup because it was just a lot of emotion. I could tell it was a lot of, it wasn't just a one-time thing. There's a difference between a one-time thing and this shit kind of been building. And it felt like there was a lot of built up frustrations on both of y'all's part. And I've seen it so many times in relationships where you talking, but nobody gets it from the other side. And that's that in that moment, that's what it seemed like from y'all. I understood her point of view and I understood yours, but it seems like y'all couldn't understand each other's. And I think a lot of people felt like that was a breaking point for y'all.
Yeah, I mean, like with me, I'm just like I said, I'm just like a real man provider. My way, this how I wanted to be ran, and this how it's gonna be ran, but I'm gonna do it respectfully. It ain't no like I wear the pants. That's that. But I be respectful enough to I don't walk around and treat her like I wear the pants. I let her have a voice too.
Stop there for a second.
Yes, I'm happy.
I'm getting mad for stuff I'm not getting mad.
I might be tripping. The way she looking at him, you better watch your mouth, boy.
Yes.
My mom was afraid of looking my dad in the eyes for 5 seconds straight like this. When he's saying, I wear the pants, can you put the video up again? Like, go back like 10 seconds. It's I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Well, in fact, you're asking Fatty, why wouldn't she feeding to it versus make him look bad, which will make her look bad?
No, but there's the thing, right? And this is, I think, is the quality of the woman of yesteryear. If I'm say, I wear the pants, you better be stroking my knee.
Even if you control the house,
you better be stroking my knee. You better be grabbing my hand and smiling and look at the camera. It's so many good ways for you to make your man look good. Make him look good. When he's saying, I wear the pants, hey, grab his hand. Like we do this with our woman all the time. If she's saying something when we need to make her look good and she might be looking crazy, hey, grab her and kiss her and look at her, smile to the camera. The fact that you don't even get that, right? Like, can you play it? Just play a little bit and see when he's saying that.
Yeah, I mean, like with me, I'm just like,
Okay,
like I
stop
said,
there for a
I'm
second,
just
right?
like
Her body language already.
First of
Fatty,
all,
off.
body
All of it is
language.
off. It's already
Body
off.
language.
He ain't even said
has
nothing
his
yet.
arm stretched up to actually embrace her, and she is a defensive position away from him, like she is like this, right?
Already.
Like if go see a woman that is into a man. she will give you no space, no separation, no nothing. Unless his arm stink, which I don't think, unless his armpit is stinking.
Hey, fatty. If she fuck with you for real, she gonna be like, I like the way you smell, type shit.
But
you understand what I'm saying?
But you see what I'm saying? She has the defensive position away from him, looking him straight in the jaw. It's like,
But she doing. That's what I was getting on Carmaya and Legend about. She's saying things that's gonna make her upset. So now she like this.
Get your fucking hands off me.
That's how she is now. She's upset about what he's talking about and what he been talking. She been like this the whole show almost. Like she not even intervening, and she won't co-sign for the girl exactly, but she'll say little things here and there. But she's not saying nothing in support of her man.
But that thing, bad guy. I have to do this. I'm a cheater. I don't want to get. He's the comedian type of. I'm going to tell the truth. Why he was supposed to be getting this reaction? Why is he still getting this reaction?
That's because are they married?
Yeah, I think they are married. Let me see. I ain't gonna say that again because I was
thought
wrong
they
about
just
the
had
kid.
kids together.
No,
I never saw these two before. I don't know what they are. I don't know what.
I know who he is. He's a legendary battle rapper. Like
that's Hitman Holla, man.
Yeah. Wait, so this guy is like an upper
He's
echelon.
he's an upper echelon
in the
battle rapper.
in the battle rap arena, Fatty. You cannot put him.
Okay, no, they're not married.
They're
They're not married.
But there's the thing, right? I guarantee, and this is why I get what Blanco is saying, right? Oh, they get tricked, right? I guarantee you, this woman, when she didn't have him, she was like, "Oh my god,
yes,
this is the battle rapper." Oh, if I get this, man, and you know what it is?
Hey, but she a battle rapper too, though. She, yeah.
His girlfriend. You know what this is?
I was about to say, they went
Let me
through a
just say this
traumatic-
out,
Hold on,
Peppers. This is what it is. Is the Lois Lane shit. She been yearning for Superman, and once she found out that motherfucker Clark Kent, he just Clark.
She got it.
It's just Clark. Hey, Clark, you better. Hey, what's up, Clark? It's this, and this is why I kind of like, man. We have all these conversations and discussions about how we can make our woman satisfied and all that shit. Superman can get Lois Lane satisfied. You're never going to make it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I gotta mention something though that's like vital to this conversation because he had an incident where somebody broke in his home and I think either her or somebody got shot.
It was her.
It been
It was her.
Yeah,
Hitman Hollow.
Oh yeah, she shot. Didn't she? Somebody broke in and she shot back, right? Somebody broke in the house and she shot back.
She got shot.
She got shot. Yes,
but didn't she shoot back too though?
Yeah, she was the one busting back, just like Dirk baby mama. But like, yeah, she a rider from what they say, but she just
she said a rider. I suppose she was shooting back too.
She traumatized.
You think she traumatized? So we gonna say is she doing that because she traumatized?
Nah. Was Hitman Holla there? Was Holla there? Was Holla there? Was Hitman Holla there?
I don't
know. No. He was filming. He was filming Wild or Not.
Right. So the only reason I think that she would be traumatized is he was there and he didn't perform his said duties. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, but go back to the video. Like, what get her don't keep her. You know what I'm saying? So who he is as a man, wilding out, He getting dough, Rolex. That don't keep him. Like I said, the things you used to get them, they gonna end up hating, and the things you forgive, they don't hate you for.
Uncle Rick, though, women are still hold that against you, regardless if it's there or not.
They gonna hate you for it.
That against them, like you wasn't protected.
Hey, my friend, just score, man.
Yeah, but that's the point. Yeah, I talk with Ali about like you can control resentment. Resentment is the silent killer of relationships. It's something that sneaks on you, and once it's there, hey man, you need a lot of help. You need to go 3 weeks without seeing a person. Like you need separation for you to actually kind of go back to
reset.
Regular levels, right? But once again, man, the same way I was saying that, hey man, what'd you say when what got her it's not going to be, you're not going to keep her. It's the same thing with woman, because you know what woman try to get you with pussy. and they think, oh man, this man, I'm going to get this man for 30 years, throwing the same old shit. Nah. And at this point, I think we're tricking each other too. Because I know what kind of, like, you got with me because of who I was and what I was doing, and you tried to destroy everything that I was doing before because you're afraid that the woman tried to do the same thing you did. And I'm looking at you, pretending that you are the only woman that I actually truly care. And yes, I might be the only woman that, like, I look at you and I care, but I didn't got with you because I cared. I got with you because you had a pussy. that's how I got with you in the
Karen
first place.
comes later. You see?
Karen comes later. Right. So it's not that I saw somebody on the street that says, "Oh, that woman is going to be a dope wife." Nah, I got with you because you had something that I wanted, and there's other women that have exactly the same thing that you have. They have exactly the same thing, different model, might be different shade, might have some seated, like heated seats, same shit. So, like I said, man, it's expectations. Expectations. People that are married with lower expectation, in my opinion, probably going to be more successful. People that have higher expectations and think life is going to be way better, I think this is tricking themselves. You're going to get. I'll leave it at that.
And another thing is too, a lot of these women they're already insecure individual, right? But they happen to get you. But instead of appreciating and valuing you that they got you, and they should feel special that they got you, now they're insecure because they feel like they in your shadow. You know what I'm saying? They're insecure because people talk about you. Same thing that Ayesha Curry was doing as well too. And instead of being happy, you start resenting the man because you feel bad about having to be around a person that you wanted to be with and that you should love. So they don't like being number two. They don't like living in the shadow. And she don't like the fact that everybody's always talking about him and not talking about her. We don't even know who she is, but you got him.
Through him.
But you know what that happens?
Yeah, we know who she is through him, through the man.
Through him.
You know why that, and I understand why women feel the type of way. So this is about how they select men, right? So you are going to select a man that looks good on you, right? You're going to select a man that looks great on your arm, but you think he looks great on your arm like a bag or some shoes or something, and later you found out, oh shit, I'm the bag. Ayesha is the bag. She thought that Stephen Curry was the bag. This that makes me look good, and later she looks at, no man, everybody looks at me at the bag. I make you, like I'm saying, he is the main event. He is the person that is carrying me, and that's when they actually get resentful. It's because you pick a man that looks good on you, but you didn't figure out that when people look at y'all, you are the one that actually is on him. So, and that should be awesome. That actually should be awesome.
Shouldn't it, man? Shouldn't it be awesome?
Melanin and Roxy are going to debate that tomorrow. Women want to be king. Hey, man, the queen is awesome. You put the queen on the chest. My queen was
flexible,
getting everybody like
crazy. It's
flexible.
Crazy.
Hey, flexible and slide all aboard.
It's crazy.
They want to go, but it's not enough.
It's crazy. It's not enough. If I die, I want the game to be over too. Fuck that. Fuck that nigga king. Fuck that nigga king. If they catch me, you better turn yourself in.
Don't tell the whole
and that's the
board
thing
down.
It's kind of fucked up, man. And we need help, man. I'm telling y'all, man needs fucking help from woman. Cause if y'all don't give us help, these new kids that coming around are going to fuck y'all up.
And the crazy thing about it is selfishness, right? Because we're already doing everything for them, and they supposedly, like the talking point, they born with their value. We got to create value, but I'm about to give my everything to you because you supposedly born with everything. So why do you want to be everything twice? You want to be the woman and you want to be the man. You're already everything. My mama was everything in our household. If a lot of people didn't know her as much as my father sang, my father was in the military. My father was established. You know, my father was a great man in the community. But they knew my mother through him as well too. But she was everything to us. She was everything to my father.
Because your everything is not enough.
She's number one in the house, man. Like you, hey, what your mama say?
Your everything is not enough, and it shouldn't, and that should be okay. See what I'm saying? Oh man, my man doesn't work on Wall Street. Oh, my woman is not the Victoria's Secret top model. They should be okay. She had a little bit booty. He had a little bit money. Hey, y'all. Hey, when I was a kid, expensive vacations is once every 5 years, right? Everybody used to dress up to go on the plane and shit. And it would be a great event. You call everybody, hey man, hey, we're going to Cape Verde, we're going to Spain. Like it would be something special that you do once, twice, every 10 years. Now, like I said, these expectations, man. I shouldn't be going to France to Paris Fashion Week every year. I know you see everybody going there during the summer, but that should be something like you going to Paris should be something you experience once in your life. And you going to London once in your life. And you go into Rio once in your life. And once you got 5 of those, you are Thanos. You are evolved Infinity Stones. You are better than 99.999% of people that never left their neighborhood. Now, do that shit for the first 5 years. Stop doing that shit on the second 5 years. See where that gets that shit.
And think about this. Y'all grandma ain't had to be flown out. Your grandma ain't had to be constantly dated. Your grandma didn't have to have a whole life of finance, that whole life of luxury in order to love your granddaddy. And now we have these women. In order for me to do for you, and in order for me to love you, you got to do all these things, even though you never get love, you never get full cooperation. But grandma loved granddaddy for less. It's crazy, man.
Yes. Ali, grandma also used to be the garden with Grace.
You said what?
She also used to be in the garden too.
Oh man, that's
grandma was also fucking the mailman while you were in the mine.
The mailman.
Hey, I know what Vape was talking about. I know what Vape was talking about. Yeah, your grandma was out there in the garden.
Hey, I have a question. Y'all really think our grandmas wouldn't host too?
No.
Oh, I ain't putting it past them. I ain't gonna say.
Y'all really think our grandmas like y'all really think our grandmas?
No. But that's the thing, Fatty. Right? So
it was controlled by
they knew their positions.
Hold on. They use that argument. They use that argument, right? Like, wasn't no paternity test back then like that.
Oh,
you see what I'm saying? That's why I don't understand why they make the argument of things like, okay, granddaddy had a family down the street. Well, grandmama had kids that Pop knew wasn't his.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying?
We heard stories about the milkman.
Shame back then, though, too. Women was shame back then.
Right. So. But this is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This what I want to say, right? I think things don't change. Like, nothing's new under the sun. We try to make it like it is. It's just that it wasn't so many eyes on it. Example.
Thank you.
You see how now how the concern is growing over how we see these mothers abusing and neglecting their kids, right? That was always the case. It's just I was in Chicago, you was in Tallahassee, you was in Memphis, right? I didn't get Memphis news, right? I got Chicago news, right? LA didn't get Chicago news. It always happens. It's too many eyes. That's what it is. People, it's like what Fatty said. And y'all know I said it before. There's no excuse. Everybody know. Everybody knows, right?
I ain't gonna go as far as say grandma. Y'all grandmas might have been hoes. My grandma wasn't no hoe. Yeah, but I'm being funny. I'm being funny. What I'm saying is
I know. But that's what everybody thinks. Not my mom and my grandma.
What the real test would have to see is how your mother and your grandmothers would perform with what we have today. Would they still pick your father over social media? Would they still pick your father over being single? Would they still pick your father over sexual liberation? Would they still pick your father over feminism? If they had the same options like back then that they do now, would they have operated different?
Yeah, from what my
that's a good question.
My uncles and tell me, like, hoes has been around since the beginning of time, bro, right? However, back then was to a super minimum. So I cannot go as far as putting that title on grandma. Grandma knew duties and regulation, and everybody knew who was the whore in town. The thing now is that these hoes play to be good hoes, but in reality, they are terrible hoes. You see what I'm saying?
But Blanco, but you know I know grandma was fucking too, Blanco? Why are all these people OJ Speed age saying they were dick men and they were fucking anybody and everybody? Do you notice how these people that are like 78 years old, all of them telling you stories about the fucking woman left and right? Like, how are if they were better? Like, why do they have all these stories?
It's just it was local.
It
was local. That's all.
Having Hollywood. OG is a Hollywood kind of guy, man. So his
Hold
life is
on.
gonna be different from other guy. He was out there living the vida loca, bro.
He was in a club. He was in a club.
I would say like I got uncles like OG, right? Like these boys was selling coke, all that shit back in the days, right? And they stories.
I
don't know if he's selling coke.
I don't know if OG was selling coke.
Hey, I don't know what they was doing, but them boys had it to where they got stories now that I just sit back and be like, how the hell y'all doing this shit back in the 70s and 80s? And it's somewhat hard for niggas to do it now. Like it's just
no look. So with that, with you saying that though, but that up in my town, right? It's like as soon as somebody get busted by the cops, they on Facebook. It's crazy, right? But that's because, like I keep telling you, we live in a surveillance state. We just don't believe it yet. You see what I'm saying? Like everything's open. Everything's open for visuals. You got flock cameras. You got Facebook, internet. You got Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, all these other sites that y'all ain't never heard about, Bigo, stuff like that, where you can't, I ain't gonna even say you can't hide nothing, right? But they don't want to hide nothing because they were born with a cell phone in their face. Everybody, look, it's kids that the first thing once they get home from the hospital, the first thing they get is an iPad with some Baby Shark on it and shit.
Baby Shark, that's crazy. That's
right?
crazy.
So, like I keep saying, I don't believe that. Hey, here, Fatty, right? In urban areas, right? You'll have somebody that's outside of your family that you call uncle that ain't your uncle, right? That's Uncle such and such such. That's Mr. Pete, da-da-da, woo-woo. More than likely, he was hitting your grandmama. Hey, Poppy Blanco.
Hey, be careful, man. My grandma.
No, listen to what I'm saying. Let's move past that, right? Hey, when you hear girls be like, "That's my play brother,"
that's bro right there.
That's a whole.
You see what I'm saying? Like I said, it's always been around. That's all I'm saying. I think most people underestimate the scale of it. That's what I think personally. I think most people underestimate the scale.
Yeah, I don't. There's no way the whole. Oh, go ahead, Fatty.
I think we're disagreeing. Like we knew it was. They were buzz downs back in the day. The thing is the amount of it. I believe if I had to take a guess, and from what I hear, it was to a minimum. Like back then, those old guys was kind of relegated to either. That's what they were getting with each other so early. Like my grandma was 15, bro. She got with my grandpa at 18. She had her first baby at 16. Grandpa
but let's go with 40. Bro. Let's go with a Blanco. Since I was 14, there was always older woman. Oh my God, you're so handsome, and touching your arm and touching your shoulder, and you never took it there sexually because that's granny, auntie type of shit. So you telling me that if you started pressing back, they wouldn't go? You telling me that all these cleaning ladies and all these women that work on food court and all these older women, if you didn't try to press on them, you think they wouldn't go? They'll go.
No, they couldn't do that.
I mean, they go. Hey, Blanco. Let me just say this, right? And favors. Matter of fact, hey, Blanco, I never got more sexually assaulted than when I was not assault, arrest. When I was working on a business tower full of rich 50-year-old woman and up. These women be touching you. These women be calling you to go to their shit just to see some dumb shit. These women are asking at what time you go into lunch, if you want something. It's just that you actually don't take the advance. Because you know what they have in common with these younger women? They are bored too. There's no more challenge anymore. They are 30.
The thing, Fatty, is like me and you talk about this, right? Those women back then were built different, bro.
They were not.
I have to. No, they were, bro.
So you couldn't get him, Blanco? You couldn't get him?
No. Hold on. If you put a woman in whatever circumstances, they can be got, bro. However, those women back then, they got duty self-respect, and they knew most of them. No, nothing's 100%, but most of them be like, yo, Mr. Tyrell over here, this is my man, and this is what I'm riding with. That's why those women got 7, 8, 10, 12 kids. They didn't even have time to be hoes like that, bro.
Sure,
You wasn't
because
in
they
bars
couldn't.
like that.
No,
However,
because they couldn't. No, that's the point. Those women weren't
at that point,
weren't getting IEDs on their arm by 13. They didn't have massive contraception going around. They couldn't. But the thing is, there was fucking, meaning there was horny. There was fucking there, dude. What I'm saying is, Blanco, I believe I like to separate these from our woman treats you different. Our woman treats her boss, her brother, her family, and all that shit. Those women were highly focused on duty, right? No matter what happened, they will go home. They know they have to cook at this time, clean at this time, take care of the kids and all that shit. No matter if they were hoes or not, they still were doing their shit, right? My part is, I think we kind of glorified the woman being stuck with the man for 40 years and all that shit. I think those women, just because they got bored, just because they had routine, just because the mailman keep coming in and doing jokes and shit and all, I think they were doing kind of the same thing on a lesser degree. Because there's no way that all these older women were so horny, especially when they were around young bulls, right? And all of a sudden you're saying that they have kind of like a level of self-respect.
That's why I said it was more shame back then too, as well. And also, also they had to they had a duty to community as well. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like other grandmothers was raising other kids' grandmothers. You know what I'm saying? The children.
No, Vapors. It's because they couldn't get away with it. Hey, Vapors. I was sneaking into other people's buildings to fuck other woman, and I was getting caught. See what I'm saying? Like I was sneaking in on my neighborhood, right? Because it's like kind of I was sneaking in to go to other people, and by the time I got out of the building, everybody was like, "Oh shit, Fetty went to the second floor." Like they knew, like they could say, "Oh, this motherfucker went to that building." I guarantee you, it was fucking that girl, right? So, it was a level of shame was involved because we kind of we could know we saw, right?
But this is what I'm saying, Fatty.
Now and Vapors, now that shit is done, she's gone.
I agree. If they were doing that, then they had more loyalty then.
From the stories that I gave from the older guys, which is my uncles and my homies' uncles and there, they had two choices to get some ass back then for the most part. Route number one, you have to pretty much marry. They used to get married super early, both of them, the men and the women, right? And the second one, they have to go to the whorehouse for the most part. Now it changes past what? I don't know, whatever they y'all want to use. I want to say mid-70s, probably 80s, maybe. I think 80s, probably around that area. Now that these bitches was like, yo, let me throw this pussy all over the place. You see what I'm saying? But back then, which is the time of our aunties pretty much, and then they were pretty much kind of like, I wouldn't say control, but they understood duty. They had self-respect, and they knew what they have to do.
But they couldn't.
I cannot put auntie, grandma in the same group at this new host.
Blanco is because they couldn't. Remember this, Blanco, right? When we were growing up, you had 3 groups: your village, your school, and hobby or activity that will be on your area. Everybody knew each other. If you fuck 2 guys on the same school, tomorrow everybody would know. If you fuck 2 guys on the same village, everybody would know. They had no choice. Like the woman literally had no choice because they
at
don't
that point
have
we
access.
speculating though.
No. We are not. You know why we're not? You know why we're not speculating? Because it happened to us on our generation. You know the woman that had 2 boyfriends in the same school. You know the woman that had 3 boyfriends on the same village. We know the woman that was fucking. That everybody knew.
Hold on, Poppy. Before you say what Fatty just said is the bridge of gap, right? We can concede, I'm sure, that most of these women weren't hoes, right? And most of our mothers weren't like this. Most of our grandmas weren't like this, and they were raised in different manners, right? But what Fatty is saying, if you pull those women to this generation, what do you think most women was? If most women are that way now, if the women were in this generation or that generation impacted that generation, would most of those women, most of our mamas and grandmas, been hoes?
No, the thing is, Ali, and this is where the disconnect at.
No, Poppy, can you answer the question? No, listen real quick, Poppy. I'm not disagreeing. The women I'm around, right? Those grandmothers and mothers didn't have, like Fatty said, they didn't have the options. They didn't see the things these women saw. They didn't get to do the things that these women are doing. They didn't have the same type of so-called liberation, right? Where we're bridging the gap is when women have ultimately this many options and the power to do this. Look at what most women are doing. If our mothers and grandmothers had the same options and power, do you think because most women now are hoes, then most of our grandmothers and mothers would have been hoes too?
And they never owes on their neighborhood and their school. If you go ask them on their neighborhood and school, these bitches didn't fuck none of us.
Think about it.
You know what they do? You know what they do? They fuck the guy on the next neighborhood and on another neighborhood, on another school and on another college. Give our grandmas a smartphone, Uber, Spirit Airlines, $2,000, credit cards, IVF, whatever, like the shit that they put on their arm, some condoms. They are doing exactly the same shit, Blanco. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. If you pretty much switch both group, you switch grandma and then with this group of with our contemporaries, pretty much, right? Is that what you mean? They want to getting down the same way. Yes, because of the new times. Yes, so I can say to that. However, I'm still gonna give grandma and then their flowers and auntie them because they did what they're supposed to do.
Of course, you have to. No, you have to.
We can
Blanco,
only
you're absolutely right.
Time that it's kind of like when we make the comparison, right? Like, oh man, back in the day, the players were like, bro, that's the only people that couldn't play with. You see what I'm saying? So I gotta give them flowers because they beat the competition on their time. Obviously, we cannot do the whole transformation to the other time, bro. So you gotta still give them
and we did too. And there's the thing. Hey, Fatty, why don't you do work with your hands like your daddy did? Because I don't have to. I pay that shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm not spending a year learning how to saw a tree when I can go to IKEA and get some wood. Like I don't do that shit.
Can y'all? Let me ask y'all to do something I did with my father, and respectfully, right? We try to break down every single woman that came into our life, right? That was my mother's friend or whatever, right? And I ain't even just talking about relatives. I'm talking about people that she befriended. Maybe one or two of those women were actually good women. They divorced their husbands. They left them husbands. They went back into the streets. My mom had to cut off all these women that she was friend. My mom had like near the end.
You muted.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, you're good now.
Most of the people that was in my mom's life, she had to cut off because all of them were trying to pull her a different way. All of them was getting divorced. Like it was already impacting our generation. I don't know if y'all remember. When I was growing up, most of the people had mothers and fathers. As I started getting into high school, hey, Ghost, my brother Ghost. As I started getting to high school, a lot more men and women started divorcing, but it was the women leaving the fathers. All of them, all the women were leaving the fathers. So when y'all think about it in y'all experience, think about the women or the female friends that your mothers befriended. What type of woman were they, and how did they treat their husband at that time? How many good women do
you don't have a good recollection because you know what? The way that you treat the way that you move when your cousins and your aunties come around is different than when you move on a day-to-day basis, right? If I had to evaluate all my aunties and uncles and cousins, those motherfuckers were perfect. Because every time I saw them or interacted with them, they were cool people. You see them on the weekend, they come in, everybody dressing well, on their best behavior. Like the way that you are looking at these relationships, Ali, is not a real depiction of the relationship because these people are going to nod and smile and say, look at that, serve their husband and respect their wife and all that shit. But what are they when nobody is watching? And I don't think
Fatty. I said they weren't. No, Fatty. They weren't good. What they were doing in front of us, like stuff that they were doing, the stuff they did to their husbands, like they got cut off by my mom. A lot of these women ended up they looked like they were good in the beginning, like you said, right? And then all of a sudden these women started changing. I don't know if put it this way, especially women who came over here from another country. I don't know if it was yes, I do. The culture change, social media change, what was being promoted change, and the women started changing as well too. So not only did it affect American women, but it affected foreign women as well too.
But
so
that's the proof, right?
That's the proof.
Yes. Think about it, right? You have a woman that is in Sierra Leone, and she's 50 years behind us.
Yes.
And then she comes to motherfucking Papi Blanco neighborhood. What happens? All of a sudden, the traditional woman and the woman that is conservative, like that shit goes out of the window. All these countries that are behind us and more traditional, these women, as soon as they get next to us, they beef.
It can't be disrespectful because it's reality. It's public, right? Every single one of my mom's Turkish friends, almost all of them, got divorced when they moved to this. They moved to the United States of America.
Yeah,
My
they
mom
become
was the
Westernized.
only. They got divorced. They went and found an American man to deal with as well too, or they just didn't get with no man. My mom was the only one that kept her husband and cut everybody off her life. Like she cut everybody off.
So,
No,
so
that's
is their
definitely
environment then, right? I mean, part of it, not necessarily yours, but part of it is the environment, right?
Yes, but if you given options as so, hey Poppy, did we give women freedom, or did we tell women to be hoes? Just and let me ask you that question. Did we say, hey, go be a hoe, or did the world say, hey, you wanted to be free, you're free now. You have the option to be a wife and be a hoe. Is society making woman be a hoe, or we're giving you the option to be a wife and a hoe, and you're choosing to be a hoe? Which one is it, Poppy?
The men created rules, so give them freedom.
So when women have freedom, are they using their freedom to have families and build with a man, or are they choosing to be hoes when they get the freedom?
To be hoes for the most part, because
what
they know
would-
at the end of the
Right.
end of the,
So
at the
if-
end of that tunnel is going to be a guy to save them anyway.
So if
They know
the
that.
patriarchy wasn't as controlling in the 60s and 50s and go back through the beginning of time, would most of those women been hoes if men gave them the option to do whatever they wanted to do?
Yeah, I'm willing to consider that. Yeah, but the thing is, back then, this is the thing, Ali. Right? Your great grandma raised your great grandma to be a wife. That was like ingrained in the hey, you got to do A, B, and C, right? That's why they became wife at 15, 16, 17, right? They used to change each other, right? Hey, man, you got to get a man. You know what I mean? You need to
Yes,
start popping them
I
babies,
remember.
right?
Yes, I remember that.
It was the old lady from the family raising her daughter
Yes.
to be somebody's wife, right? That shit is gone now. You see what I'm saying? So now you got hoes racing. I don't want to call a little girl that, but she racing her little girl to beat that. You see what I'm saying? So now it's like, hey man, yes, he gotta accept you for who you are. That's exactly what that means. Just go out there, jump from dick to dick, because just know that at 35, somebody gonna take you anyway. I mean, no, hold on, at 30. What's the age, Fatty? They get married at 30 or 31?
29. The men get married at 30, the women at 29. And make sure right after you're done, Mr. Wilson, jump right in there, my great brother, right when Poppy's done.
Damn.
So
My
the
great
thing
great
is,
grandma.
they were raised. The
I had to
old
say my
lady
great
for
brother.
the
I had to be
family
more.
raised.
I got to be more respectful to my brother. That's how outraged than I am to the other brother. So I try to find some way, and then my brain blew up.
He definitely emphasized great.
Yeah, so the old lady, right? So the
I
old
didn't say
lady
great, great. I said my great brother.
Sorry, Blanco, my bad.
So the old lady raised her daughter to be a wife, and guess what? It was a guy in the house the whole time. And guess what? It was brothers then the whole time. So she saw the interaction the whole time. That's why those families happen to be huge. And I'm pretty sure if you ask your aunties and them, bro, the biggest critic of the whole was other women. You don't say you have to be the guy. It was because it was so it wasn't that many of them. Oh my God, she's such a slut. You know what I mean? So she was relegated for the slut position back in those neighborhoods, bro. Now,
But hold on. Hey, Fatty, you see this all the time, right? Is it because she felt like she was in prison and wanted that woman to be in prison? Look at all these women that's joyful about being hoes, and as soon as they get married, they start judging other women who not married. But do they truly appreciate being a wife, or
No.
do they see it as a prison and want the woman then to be in the prison as well?
Is
too, maybe?
What do you call it? Is status symbol. Is a label. It's a label. It's not because they want it. Matter of fact, this is not even about women. It's about culture. Like, it's literally about culture. You have in the Middle East probably woman at 9 that no more wifely duties than a woman at 30 live in Minnesota. They know how to cook, know how to clean, know how to fold shit. Like, you get enjoyment out of cleaning shit. Like, don't you guys do that shit when you clean something, when you do something, you feel good about yourself? You're like, damn, this is you even sleep better.
You feel relaxed.
Right? It's like there's something in the water, man. Well, I used to like to say this is something in the water, like people getting crazy. It's something about you not getting pleasure. Like, I still do it. I have to contain myself. Like, when I go outside and I treat a woman well, I feel proud of myself. Even when I treat a friend well, when a friend says, hey, let's go to dinner, and we go to a nice place, I pay the bill, I say, no, I got you, my brother. I feel good about myself. Like I feel good about doing shit for other people because I don't know. That's how I was raised. Like I always felt this shit. I think you need to be a broken person to look at the people that you love around you. You do nice things for them where you can see how the house was fucked up and now it's clean, how they were fucked up and now they're belly full, how they were sad and now they're happy. And you look at that and you're like, ugh, this is slavery. I don't get, like, I never got that. And respectfully, and I need to talk with women about this. I wonder if they feel that shit about their dogs. See what I'm saying? Right? The waking up at 3 a.m. in the morning to have to walk out the dog and it's cold outside and it's raining and shit. That's terrible. Sometimes I go to the gas station and I see these people like with 3 jackets and shit, like walking the dog in the middle of the night. I'm like, damn, that's kind of like his work, right? I never heard a woman saying having a dog is slavery. The motherfucker can clean himself. He can poop without my authorization. I have to go out 3 times a day. I have to spend a bunch of money in food. Every time he gets sick, sees a $300 bill on the vet. I never heard a woman say my 2 dogs and 1 cat are slavery. But as soon as you introduce themselves, it's kind of different. So I don't know what makes them act that way.
The thing is that most of the dog is actually like a man thing. I think most men will have more dogs than women.
No. Women are most men that have dogs started because a bitch put that shit on their motherfucking wish list. Hey, look, when you know I know, I almost got a dog because of a bitch.
And after my dog's gone, I ain't having no more dogs. When this dog that my woman got it, when this dog gone, ain't no more dogs. I'm done with dogs, man.
No.
For the most part, what a lot of queens be having is cats. And guess what? You know why they have the cat? It's because the cat is the most independent probably pet that you can ever have. A cat cover their own shit.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's what women and cats are like. They love each other. You see what I'm saying? They cover their own shit, right? And you never see a cat fucking. You never see a cat fucking, right?
That's a good point. This is crazy. All right,
damn,
Poppy, where you get that?
You want to come on here preaching tonight? You want to come on here preaching tonight, right?
I've been a philosopher since I was like 20, bro. I've been around.
Oh shit!
So women have dogs 61% of overall 61%. Only young man is kind of close, and the numbers are skewed because it doesn't include the man and the woman when they are together. You see what I'm saying? So both are represented. I need to see the stats single. You know what I need to do? We need to call like a dog pound and see of the people that go there to adopt, how many are single man, single woman, and couples. I guarantee you that most of it is woman and couples. Because I don't see a man walking on the dog pound. Hey man, what you got over there, my man? But I see a man with a woman saying, "Oh my God, baby, look at the dog! It's crazy." Like I guarantee it's most women.
I bought 2 dogs for my daughter because she did great in school. She wanted 2 dogs. You see what I'm saying? And I was like, yo, if you want these dogs, just make sure this is gonna be pretty much kind of your kid. You gotta pick up the shit. You gotta feed this motherfucker every day, water. And 6 months later, she came to me and was like, okay, Daddy, I'm willing to do it. Because at first she was like, yo, I'm picking up poop. I'm like, okay, you ain't getting no dog then. What the hell wrong with Ali, man?
Go ahead, Mr. Wilson.
Oh. First off, I want to say thank you guys for allowing me on your panel, and I hope I'm not too ugly.
No.
No, we have DJ Vipers around, so you should be good.
Yeah, I got you beat, man. Sorry.
I just wanted to come and speak up for the ladies of the past, since I was around in the past. First off, I want to say the ladies of the past did have an option if they wanted it or choose to exercise it. But there were some women who did not. They were not whores. Okay. Now, I know a lot of people believe, well, your grandmother was a whore. Now,
I got a question. Mr. Wilson, I got a question.
Let him go. I need to see something.
Now, my grandmother, personally, on my dad's side, 3 men in her whole life. she was married to all three of them.
Number one.
Because the reason, just like the one gentleman was saying, when you go way, way back 100 or so years ago, they got married at 14 and 15 and was working on the farm and all of that stuff. So a lot of that has changed as to where we are now. Now, I would say personally, the promiscuity with women did start coming in during the 70s after all the sexual liberation stuff, because there were consequences, like a young man was saying. See, what people do forget, back in the 60s, a man could slap his woman in front of everybody in broad daylight and wouldn't even go to jail. But now the opposite of that is true too, because a woman could knock the shit out, not all, but every now and again, a woman, yeah. But you know, that's then, this is now. The point I want to get to, when the young man had said, for the past 25 years, you guys have had a cell phone in your face. And by it, seriously, the temptation to me you guys have is nothing that I could imagine when I was a kid in the 70s. I was a teenager in the 70s and 80s. And let's say I experimented being a teenager and adult during the 70s and 80s. And I thank God what he brought me through. But bottom line, I just wanted to say all the women were not whores back in the 50s and 60s, just so people could see them as whores today. The thing is, what I do want to say, today has nothing to do with yesterday. Today is so different, especially with all the technology you have. And to me, a lot what's wrong with these panels, you guys, well, not you guys, but let's say black panels, we argue over and over on how we're going to make the ugly woman acceptable. No, we live in the push button age. The ugly man like me, I'm not acceptable. The ugly woman's not acceptable. That's where we are. You know, it's just so much little shit. It's like another thing. Everybody keep talking about, we need each other to survive. No, we have the technology now where we can take two cells, put them together, put them in an egg, and it's an embryo, and you have life.
So I got it.
You can do it with each woman. So no, we don't need each other for. Go ahead, sir.
Mr. Wilson. Back then, not only would your man beat you, your father would beat you too if you was a hoe, right? So you had two men that would beat you if you was a hoe. Women was too fearful of being a hoe if they decided to beat your hoe, but your father would beat you and your man would beat you. So let's say that women getting beat, and it's crazy that I'm saying this on the show, but I'm just saying it regardless to what was happening back then. The only thing that kept women from being hoes back then was getting beat.
Depending on who was beating.
Right hand.
No, I mean, it's got to think about it.
Right hand.
Hey, shit, real shit, what he's saying. See, some of the shit that happened way back then, if my grandmother was to whoop my mom, like, or my aunt, like she did back then, they would put my grandmother in jail for abuse.
No, that's not, Mr. Wilson. So we don't move the goalpost. Can we acknowledge the fact that if she had the option to do it, if she had the option to leave, if she had the option to cheat, she didn't do it because the father would have did something to her, and the man would have did something to her, and she would have been shamed by society.
See, a lot of that yes, and a lot of that's where the 70s started changing that. That's where the 1970s started changing that, because definitely around in the 60s and late 60s, a lot of that was still in play, and yeah. And the thing is, it could happen in broad daylight in front of a cop, and ain't nobody going to jail.
That was your woman. Right now in my city, there's the law is still, if on Sundays you can take your woman to the court steps, and if she being disobedient, you can beat her. In this city, you can beat her. In Wilmington, you can beat a woman if she being disobedient. My brother, Mr. Fantastic, what's the word, family?
Speaking of ugly.
Oh, did he freeze?
Thank God.
No, he
Oh,
ain't
can you
froze. He on mute.
Is my mic? Is it me?
No, it's good. He's the
No,
one
he
that
on mute.
was distracted.
Oh, what's the word, Mr. Fantastic?
Yeah,
What you think?
Oh, my
man?
bad. Yeah, my bad. I was looking at something else, bro. Hey, shout out to everybody, man. Yeah, bro. I just think it's women's nature to be everything that they claim men are, right? Women are just as, if not promiscuous as men are nowadays, because they have options, and women have more options. So just thinking that from a humanity standpoint, right? If you got a stack of, let's say, cookies over here, that's fucking 3 cookies, and you got 1,000 cookies over here, which fucking stack you gonna pick? And that's what women are doing, because women have more options than they've ever had in life. The worst thing that ever happened to society was the internet. And the crazy part about it is they blame men. Oh, y'all are so sexualized, and y'all so this and y'all so that, and y'all so. But who's providing the content? Who's providing all the sexual content, right? And then because women have I'm every woman's disease. Oh, she can do it, so I can do it.
Whitney Houston,
right? Yeah, she if she can do it, I can do it. If she can, spread her legs open and show the world everything, I can do the same thing too. And then I can turn around and be a preschool teacher. I can be the guidance counselor. I can live this double life now, and nobody can judge me because men have become too pussy, right? And made it as to where women can't be shamed anymore for being deplorable, right? And this is how every society breaks down. This ain't what I think. This is what I know. Anytime a society broke down, bro, it was as women got more rights, and pretty much women started taking over society. Because then what do they do now? What are they talking about now? They're weaponizing creating humans. Women saying, hey, we're gonna go out here, we're gonna have sex, we're gonna take all of the man juice we can take, pause, but we ain't gonna create no babies from it. So now the whole humanity is held hostage. The species is literally held hostage, and you don't have any other choice but to capitulate, because we all have what? Biological imperative. And in order for the species to go, you have to make kids. So the women ultimately have the power, because again, women are selfish. Women are fucking diabolical by nature. And again, that isn't hating women, it's just understanding women. Pretty much every religion or belief sect tells you that. You know what I mean? People, everybody understand there's no wrath more than a woman scorned, right? That's like universal. So when you understand what we're in, bro, it's just inevitable. It's an inevitable cycle. It's like motherfucking Thanos.
I actually want to thank woman for sponsoring the second part of my life. I don't have to get married. I don't have to get kids. I don't have to do shit. All thanks to y'all. Thank you very much once again for being host. I truly appreciate y'all, and I'm going to have a lot of fun on the next 20 years. Thank you. Fantastic is wrong. Imagine if woman wouldn't give it away, man. I would have to get married too. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Buy me a new cord today, man. I'm gonna go buy me a new cord.
Yeah,
I just want to say
but
something.
Oh, of course, Mr. Wilson. But you know how he not wrong. Any woman you came across, I don't care if it's your mother, your grandma, the good woman, the bad woman, all women. Most women struggle with saying I'm sorry and I'm wrong.
Oh yeah.
You know when they say I'm sorry, when they see you and they want something from you.
Yep. That's the only. I mean, she's not gonna say she is not gonna say she was wrong. She's not gonna say I'm sorry. She's not.
Hey Ali, today I got. Oh my God! I apologize. I thought the Odyssey movie was premiering today. My bad. I get those all the time. Once it's like a friendly game. As soon as they get what they want, like just for stupid stuff. I'm sorry. I didn't want to bother. Are you busy? I don't want to bother. I'm sorry. I want y'all to feel the same shit. That's the thing. I know for a fact it's not because it's me. Once it becomes serious, that shit's going to grow straight out of the water.
It's deep with you. We are with the happiest when you straight savage. When you straight savage and don't care, you at your happiest, right? But ultimately, somewhere in the go, man, you know what? I don't just want to be a savage. I want a wife. I want a family. I want children, you know? So, you know what? If I give that up, I'm gonna get a woman that's gonna be happy, being joyful with me as well too, and the kids. But that's not what's happening for a lot of men. So I don't understand the part where the women are thinking that they're benefiting more by being thoughts than they are in the relationship, and they know it because when they try to be thoughts, they keep trying to get in a relationship. But once they get in a relationship, they try to go back to be thoughts, but they don't want to come back in a relationship. It's just a cycle.
Because of what Fantastic said. Is the internet is the biggest blessing for a woman and the biggest curse. So it's like you know the Dragon Ball Z, the tail is the biggest blessing for the Saiyans and the biggest curse. The biggest blessing because if the moon comes in, they turn into monsters and nobody can beat them. They fuck everybody up. The biggest curse because you grab that shit, they lose their powers. So what I'm saying it's the same thing with women. They will never. And I understand. You see what I'm saying? I wouldn't go as far when Mr. Fantastic said the kind of evilish. But if you add all the options in the world for traveling, for eating, for drinking, would you stop at the first meal, at the first drink, at the first travel, or you go to all the countries and drink everything and you eat everything? Like it's just a kid on a candy shop. There is going to eat everything. Is it respectable or honorable? No. But I don't think men will behave better if they add woman options. I don't think men will behave better. I think men will do either very close to the same or worse.
And you know what? You're right. And the crazy thing is that as much as, I don't know who was saying it, Fatty, it might have been you. But the way that men acknowledge like the behaviors of women, right? Or vice versa, right? Women keep forgetting the true nature of men, where some men is you about 1 second from talking crazy to be thrown back out the streets, but they know there's another man in our nature that's desperate for a woman's touch. So as much as we might throw them back out, even if you are that man, you're gonna still be desperate for a woman's touch. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's the crazy cycle. As much as we can be savage, you still look longer for a woman's touch as well too. I don't know how some of y'all be doing it. But then I remember how it was when you was doing it. But then you be like, dang, I do miss a woman.
It's like you work on Google and you fire IT expert. Motherfucker going to be working on Amazon, on Meta tomorrow. You're not actually firing. You might fire him, but you're getting a job tomorrow. And there's the thing. Once you know, let's imagine this, right? If I have a job where I know for a fact, if these guys fire me, I can get another job equal or better tomorrow. You done. I will be dragging my balls on that motherfucking office. I'll be talking with people crazy. I'll be showing up late. It's 20 minutes of eating. I will stay for 50 minutes. And it's like people, absolute power corrupts absolutely. Once people get money, once people get don't they say it's the fuck you money? When people get fuck you money, you see exactly who they are. Because now they don't have to care. I think that's woman. You gave woman fuck you money in terms of men and relationships and trips and drinking and smoking and going to the club. Now you are mad because they are acting like somebody that actually has that power. I was mad once. Now I have to actually swim for the same way that they're swimming. Because there's no reason for me to be swimming on the other side. There's no reason for me to see the river go this way and for me to try to swim because I think that's what's right. I'm going to drown. It makes no sense.
Yeah, but I don't agree with the men being the same though, if they had it right, because we see what men do. So even in the case of when men did have the power to do that, the men still made sure that the women were taken care of. You know what I'm saying? It was expected, and it was a standard by society. And if you didn't do that, everybody else thought you was a POS. So no, when men do have the ability to get have a lot of women to deal with, that's just as far as they take it. They first and foremost, what they're coming for. They're coming for sex. They want sex, and they're more likely than not, they're going to have to provide that woman with something to get the sex. You know what I'm saying? Women, on the other hand, they finessing niggas. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these dudes is paying and ain't getting nothing. They ain't even getting to smell it. So, and then it's very, very few and select guys that they choose to have sex with. So that's the difference.
So if you had power, right? Fantastic. If you had the power to fuck how many women are you taking care of? 1, 2 max. Two
Yeah.
you really like. All
Yeah.
the rest of the hoes are going to be assault of their coochie.
Yeah, but I'm not.
And
But I'm not doing. But fatty, equal exchange and no robbery. She getting a favor just like I'm getting.
No.
Sex is a fair exchange, brother.
But we were talking about having sexual discipline when it comes to you having all these options, but you stuck on the second stop. Let's go 3 stops, right? 2 boyfriends and a husband. If we as men, we can fuck all these content creators and then go to Twitch and fuck all these hoes, and then go to TikTok and fuck all these hoes, and then go to Instagram and fuck all these hoes. Hey, if you stop on YouTube, I'm going to call you a pussy. Oh, you are a pussy. You fell in love on the first stop. We had 5 more social media to go and to fuck all these hoes, and you stayed right over here. I think most men were going to look for the One Piece. They are going to ride.
But fatty, you even proven it. Fatty, most niggas not built like that. What we know, most motherfuckers gonna fall in love after like maybe number 3 or number 5. Most niggas, if they had the opportunity to every girl in the world.
Hey, can I remind y'all something? Y'all might have forgot. I always remember. I remember I was in high school. I said, man, I could get a lot of women, but it's gonna be impossible to get all of them. So maybe I'm supposed to just do all this to one woman. Do y'all remember like trying to? Like you were like, yo, am I supposed to be dealing with all these women? And you get tired, right? And
this shit get tiring, bro. Like I said, because for the most part, most of these, I ain't gonna say all of them the same, but you know, most hoes are hoes, bro. For women, anyway, women hoes, right?
But you're not gonna be able to accept, like Fatty said, even if you have, you're not gonna be able to touch or have access or sleep with every single woman. So obviously,
you're not gonna even have the desire to.
Yeah, that
get tired.
No. 1 second, please. Hey, Blanco, just 1 second, because y'all married motherfuckers are not going to trick me, okay? I know that officially y'all didn't fuck on nothing and all that shit, but it doesn't stop. Just because I got a girlfriend doesn't mean I'm stopping. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm deployed. I'm going on a lunch break. I'm going to Miami. I'm going. Y'all are not.
He's single.
You know what they do? You know what they do? Y'all don't stop.
No, Fatty.
Y'all don't stop. Y'all take a break. And y'all look at us and say, see? I stopped. You didn't stop. All of y'all take a break. Y'all still want to be indulged with the other woman. Y'all just not doing it in front of the cameras. But come on, man.
Fatty, remember we was talking about if you engage in a behavior, you're going to crave that behavior. But if you stop that behavior, then you'll be habitually in that behavior as well, too.
Yes.
Once we get those predicaments, it turns off. Like it turns, like it can turn. It may be dormant somewhere in your brain. Not saying it.
Look at what you said.
Turns off.
Look at what you said. It turned off. Hey, Echo, turn off all lights.
Okay.
Hey, Echo, turn on all lights.
Yep.
Okay. Oh my God! Since you were sensual, I know we usually are creatures of habit, Sally. But that's the thing; it's a matter of time until Big Booty Keisha smiling at you. And now there's the first untouchable meetup, and Mr. Fantastic kick Fatty ass on our boxing match, and he's feeling himself. So now he's going to try to get some internet pussy again. It's on Ali.
And you remind
Ali, you need to buy it.
You mute again.
Oh, you still can't hear me?
No, you're good now.
Yeah, you're good now.
He came back in.
Good now?
He back in there.
Yeah, you need a while.
They always 1 second or 1 moment from being back a hoe, just like we always 1 second or 1 minute from being back a savage. But if all of us were savages and they was hoes, they wouldn't want us to be savages anymore. That's the thing. They're trying to play.
The
thing is,
Fatty. It's relevant because, like you said, this is where I know where we got to now, right? You kept going, hey man, Fatty, Ali. They keep trying to do what's right. Women keep doing what works. Men keep trying to do what's right. Women keep trying to do what works. If we do what works, they're gonna beg back for us doing what's right.
No, it's irrelevant.
We're doing how?
Because you are missing the neck, like Ali. Conclusions a lot of times are not conclusions. You know when you watch Toy Story 1 and you think that was the end of the movie, and now there's Toy Story 5.
Yes.
This is what happens, right? They will beg for you to go back to the man of yesteryear. You become the man of yesteryear, and they are going to hear this on their head. It's time to do. Once women get what they want, they move to the next thing. That's why feminism didn't stop and migrated to the Middle East.
But it's what you
once woman will beg in mass let's imagine that there's a war. And sorry, Blanco and Vipers, man, that's my bad. Like, imagine there's a massive war or a massive pandemic or a massive something that disrupts completely livelihood, and women have to go back to the kitchen. They will play along and say, "Oh my God, look at our heroes! They went to war." And da-da-da-da-da. As soon as there's peace and they can go outside again, and as soon as these men are actually controlled, they are going to make sure that they go right back to the place where they were before. There's actually human nature.
It's what you say. Hey, Fatty, it's because what you say. You know what y'all don't really think about? Oh, y'all do think about. I don't like taking away from what y'all think about, right? Y'all already said social media convinced the women they could be perfectly happy. They turn on social media. We outside. We in Jamaica. We at the club. We at the concerts, right? They do it in real life. So the women will come in amongst each other, the single girls, and she'll be like, "Hey, girl, look what I did last weekend. Look what I'm about to go next week." But in reality, she's actually jealous of her. She wants to be in her predicament, but to take away from what she's going, she, "Hey, come keep doing what I'm doing." But there's the point. The thing about what I realize is, I don't know if this is nature too. They listen to women more than they listen to men. They don't listen to men. They listen to each other.
But there's the point. There's nothing to do with you, because all the 8 men could be doing a great job in their homes, and now your woman has a tablet in front of her face, and she never went to Tokyo. But there's 2 of the girls that went to Tokyo. All of a sudden, you are screwed. Not because of something you did, but because she has on her head, Tokyo is added to my wish list, so I have to get $20,000 to take my woman to a trip she never wanted. She just wanted it because that motherfucker told her that she wanted. So you're done. It's not about you. Like you, Ali, the thing that you have in your heart that if you do, like, if things play the right way, everything is going to be okay. No,
Fatty. No, Fatty. You misunderstood, Fatty. I'm checked out of that. No. What I'm thinking about, I'm telling them I can't talk. No, it's turned off. I'm asking for them. You're not gonna like it when it's savage. Like, you're gonna hate the world when it's savage. When a man
he's not turned off.
It's
it's not turned off at all.
No, it is. It is. Hey, Fatty, men are docile. Men, Fatty, men are what everybody.
This docile, is not turned off.
Who?
Men are docile. He's not turned off.
No. Listen, what I'm saying. It means if they can turn it on and turn it off, and most men are considered suckers now and simps because we've turned it off instead of doing whatever the hell we want to do, and it's not working still. They're doing what they're doing because they're not feeling the impact of a man being savage. They're not feeling no impact. So if my girl leave me or y'all girl leave you, y'all gonna pick up the pieces. So as much as we go, hey man, we need to stop entertaining these hoes too. Somebody gonna be smashing her, and then she going in her mind go, well, I'm getting some validation, and there's possibility that I can convince them to be in a relationship with me. So because they don't get shamed no more, they think that being a hoe is a notch on their belt as well too, because they try to operate like men. So if they get knocked down, they know they're a hoe, but they go, nope, I'm sexually liberated. This is empowering. Showing my behind and breast to everybody is empowering. So that's all I'm saying. What I mean is, if we truly lived out what they keep trying to play around with, they're gonna beg men to be wives again. That's all. Even though they might resent it, they might. I'm not. Oh yes, they will. They'll resent it.
I don't understand the part
where beg men to be wives.
No, fact. So let me tell you what I mean.
No. Where?
So let me tell you.
1 second, please. A woman goes outside and gives an asshole to Papi Blanco, and then she goes outside again and she gives an asshole to Vipers. I cuff her afterwards because she's my baby and I love her.
No.
Ali, what's the moral of this? There's no moral of the story.
No, she was tired of no. I'm not saying that though, Fatty. But the reason why she wanted to get wifed down is she was tired of being a hoe. She getting treated.
Sure, like but where are the consequences there?
No. I'm saying that's the problem. No, Fatty. What I'm saying is that men were just strictly savages. There would be consequences. Like back then, so no, go to ultimate consequence.
Is that feasible? Is that realistic?
No. I know you hate the Fatty. You know I know you hate the ifs, right? I know you hate.
You are doing a shoot that.
Fatty, I know that show. I know that's fine. So there's no. So then it's over.
It's over because all of y'all going to be.
It's over.
All of y'all are going to.
All I'm saying, no. So, Fatty, my point was this.
I understand. It's on a perfect scenario.
You would think so. I always say a woman should be appreciative that a man took out the streets, that a man gave you grace for being a hoe, that a man gave you grace for having bodies, that a man even especially gave you grace. You got somebody else's kids, but they're not grateful and appreciative of the man still giving them grace. So it's over. Yeah. So it's over.
Yeah, but the thing is with the example.
Yeah. Go ahead. Realize I haven't talked yet.
Go ahead. Who was that? I didn't mean to cut off. Who was about to talk? Go ahead.
Pop. Don't worry. He's been cutting off everybody, man. Go ahead, bro.
But just real quick. I seen something the other day where it said King Solomon had 700 wives and 300 concubines. Think about that. 700 wives, 300 concubines, side hoes. Now, how you think this man was able to acquire 700 wives?
He's a king.
Yeah,
He was a
I was about
king
to say that.
with 700
And
different
Genghis Khan, too.
personalities. 700
Loaded with
different
kings.
personalities.
That's a hard one,
And
man.
I'm
to
sure they
tackle because
all
it-
wanted. I'm sure they all wanted that one
That's
piece of
rare.
dingling to themselves, but they understood the power of the character and the title of being underneath a man or attached to that man. What that did for their lives.
No, they were ruled.
Even
fam.
even
they were
even
conquered.
the 300 hoes, concubines, knew by being with that man that elevated their status.
No. Realize. You're going to realize back then when you were that man's woman, you that man's woman for life. He
But
would
the women
beat you.
didn't care if you
No,
got
that's not
some
to say.
on-side shit.
No,
if you got
realize.
on-side pussy. It didn't matter
realize.
about that.
The conquerors picked.
What is the moral
Yeah,
of the
the con-
story exactly? Realize what is that moral of the
The
story?
moral of the story.
We are
the
no
moral-
we are
the
no
moral-
kings, and these women
the
have a
moral
choice. What
of the
is the
story.
moral?
The moral of the story is that we've civilized the world so much to now women don't even feel like they need us. They have lost the importance of what a man is for them.
Do you
So
want
where
to
they
go
can
back?
talk shit, and even
Yeah,
try to have the audacity to try to make us isolated to their one pussy. To where
Do you
they
want-
play,
you want-
they'll
you want
play,
back-
they'll play. If you don't do what I say, I don't give you no nah type shit.
Do you
And
want
then
back?
you sitting there with blue balls and all that shit. Hell no.
Do you want to go
We're not-
back to the times of King Solomon?
Say it again.
Do you want to go back to the times of King Solomon?
The point of bringing up the King Solomon is that women back then did not have the ideologies that they have now. They understood the importance of a man so much and his title so much that they wanted to be underneath him for who he was as a man.
No, they didn't have
Women
a
don't want to
choice.
be with who you are as a man. It's what you can do for them.
No,
They didn't have a choice, fam.
They didn't have a choice. If you give most of these women $1 million, like go to these,
And that's
go
the
to-
point. It's the point of choice now. They have a point of choice.
Mongolia. Go to Mongolia and get the most conservative woman that you ever saw. Give her $1 million and see how she acts tomorrow. Like they're like when women have a choice. They didn't have a
So
choice.
let me ask
before.
you about that $1 million. Do you think that once you gave her that $1 million, she would
Sure.
have the right to complain to you about stepping out?
She still will. She still
No,
complain.
she's not
I
with
said
me
that she
anymore.
have the right. That she
No,
has the right.
sir, you
realize you missed Fatty
Sir,
point.
Sir, if she gets $1 million, she
She
gone.
don't need you no more. She don't need
She
you
doesn't
anymore.
need you anymore.
When men
Like,
get money,
hey, y'all really think that woman like you like that? Like, y'all like,
No, we don't. We don't know
one
that.
second,
We
please.
don't. We
Hey,
don't.
please,
No,
just-
we
let
know
me
she
just
don't
say-
like
let me
us
just
like
say
that.
this, right?
She's with
No,
us
man,
for
I-
what we can provide and have.
No, but that's my point.
What I have.
So realize
To elevate
if you
herself.
so if you give them money,
Uh-huh.
would they go after us and say, oh, you know what? I'm going to take care of my baby and I'm going to love him. You give him $1 million, they're gone. And this is why, like, men might not like women, but they love them. I don't think women do either. Is very
that's where I'm at.
it's very temporary. They will love you for a period of
That's where I'm
time
at.
and they will like you for a
They don't.
period of time. I don't think if you give $1 million to a woman, I don't think the marriage rate is going up. I think marriage literally stopped.
Shit, I love my black.
I think if you give her $1 million, that's just the beginning of blackmail right there. She gonna ask for more.
What does that mean?
She gonna
Oh,
ask
he
for
said she
more.
gonna ask for more. He said she gonna ask for more. No.
She gonna ask for more. She gonna see what more
No,
she can get out.
you are not. You are not.
She gonna
you are
Shannon
not
Sharp your ass.
No,
That's
you
what
are
she
not
gonna do.
understanding my point. And Mr. Wilson and Blanco, it's they example, right? I'm about to be 37, right? The woman that are dating me,
Damn.
they wait, Prezi, better watch her mouth. The woman that are dating me, they want something. They clearly want something from me.
Right.
I can see, right?
Yes.
And the
Yep.
question is, I
not
know
you.
we're having fun and we're watching House of Dragons together again, and going outside and all that. If I gave her $1 million, I wouldn't hear from her again.
right.
And most of our women like that. Give them $1 million. And like, hey, you give $1 million to Fantastic, this motherfucker going to do so. Hey, let me get you a pool. We're going to this. We're going to Brazil again. Like, we as men, we actually take pride of, if I get some blessings, let me go take care of the people. Hey, I'm talking even about YouTube. Once I start running and do my journey, I guarantee he's going to be hey, you get a car. Like, he's going to be a redistribution of money, because that's actually what makes us feel good. Get one of these woman content creators to make $1 million out of OnlyFans. She's going to send you Lakers socks. Hey, go ahead, Fantastic. I'll talk about you. Here's some socks. They don't have it in them to take care of us like we have in us to take care of them. So once you actually give them $1 million, you think you are empowered them to take care of the people they love. You just got them out of jail free card where they can do whatever they want and they have no consequences by the action.
Go ahead, Mr. Wilson.
No. Hey, one second, because he was Blanco.
Oh, it's Blanco. My bad, Blanco.
Damn, you literally said this man Blanco is into.
I sure did.
Mr. Wilson, I apologize, but we could be cutting off Blanco.
But at least I hold myself accountable.
Yeah, turn it off. Yeah, the original point was from Fatty, right? That he said, he told, I think it was Mr. Fantastic, that if guys were in position to do the same thing as women, we would be the same or worse. And I got to disagree with you, Fatty, on that one, because for the most part, guys are, we actually see it nowadays, right? We got like the Muslim people. They got the rights to, in the Mormons, they got actually kind of like in the religion that they can actually take care of 2, 3, 4 women as long as they can take care of. They can get with them, right?
Multiple wives, yeah.
Exactly, right? And also, the main reason is we are way more responsible than women, bro.
Yes.
Yes, in the sexuality part alone, bro. Fam, we buy condoms by the tons, bro. Fam, I have plenty of women tell me
for yourself,
baby. Huh?
I'll say talk for yourself.
Most guys, right?
Study shows Blanco, most men ain't using condoms and women ain't using condoms.
I use condoms.
For the most part,
sometimes, Mr. Wilson, I know you be
way responsible. Listen, I believe a lot of. Let's talk about the people in the panel. We don't smash. We got a fair share of women, right? How many times?
I've only been with 2 women.
Don't ask me that question. You're not going to read that. Don't ask me that question, Blanc. You're not going to read the question. You're not going to like to read the question.
How many times a woman have pulled out a condom, bros, for you to pipe her down?
None.
It's going to be so few. It's not even worth.
It's rare. It's rare.
And the reason why
the condom and protection is on us.
And the reason why I'm bringing that up is because, yes, we will pipe you down, right? However, I'm not going to be stupid enough for me to nut in you and be attached to you for life. So let me go ahead and wrap it up. We're going to have some fun, and I'm going to send you about your way.
That's not most men, Blanco.
Yeah.
And that's what I said. We're more responsible. So we'll be
no.
Be getting down like them.
No, but that's the Blanco. Honest to God, right? And I don't use condoms, friends, so don't even try. For most men, you get a woman, a friend with benefits, right? You get a woman, you start to hang out with her. By the 3rd time you fucking, y'all not wearing condoms anymore, man.
Yeah, that's what the condom come on trees. Yeah.
I will get you for the first thing. Most men might
Mr. Wilson.
But if this is a girl that you're seeing on a regular, is very common. And this happens usually like this, right? We have a first round, you use condoms, and we want to go a second round, and you don't want to put that shit up. You actually want to feel exactly what it is. And now all of a sudden, y'all fucking roll because that's how people actually like that's how you're supposed to fuck. So I don't think we are more responsible. I just think that we have so much less access to sex and so much more consequence if actually kid be put on this planet when it comes to our financial shit, that we kind of are like, I don't know about this. But Blanco, let me just say this, right? If everybody was fucking Rihanna, nobody would be wearing condoms. People will try to put their kid on her own purpose. If you knew that you fucking a woman and she has more money than you, so meaning that she's actually going to be on the hook for you like Kevin Federline style, men will never use condoms ever in their life. They will go out of their way to fuck you on your fertile cycle so they can
Mr. Wilson, he not telling the truth. If you was dealing with Rihanna, you ain't gonna use a condom, are you, Mr. Wilson?
No, I use a condom with Rihanna.
Why? You don't want to be a billionaire?
So who? Okay, let me see. What was her name? Mrs.
Beyonce.
Pam Grier. You wouldn't know who Pam Grier
Pam
is.
Grier. Would you use one with Pam Grier?
Got him.
Got him. She was the most popular, famous black woman at that time. In his time in the 70s. So Pam Grier. Would you use a condom with Pam Grier, Mr. Wilson?
I'm shook.
Nope.
No, but
Mr. Williams heard that.
Coming Elizabeth. I don't know.
Mr. Wilson going George Washington.
The last stroke comes with the extra
Right.
just to make sure he's there.
Finish
the reference.
Mr. Wilson will be popping the fertile pill so fast.
Something else today. But no, what I wanted to say, the one thing that I'm seeing about today, first off, I want to remember something my dad said. You can't control a woman in a free society. And America and a lot of it is becoming free. And so you just can't control a woman. And this is before the internet and all of that. Now, with that said, to fast forward, a lot of things that's going on today, the ugly women, I keep going back to that, are complaining really loud. And people are listening to them and not really watching them. Really, there are some women today, they cannot get a date with Pizza Rat, even if they own a pizza shop. And come on, let's be honest. You haven't seen Lizzo with nobody. You definitely haven't seen Leslie Jones with anybody. Even today, I'm poor and broke or whatever. Would I date Leslie Jones? Would any of you guys date Leslie Jones?
You're rough, bro.
You see what I'm saying?
That's because you don't bring that to the table.
Leslie Jones thinks she's above us. Leslie Jones wasn't date us either.
Well, no, the thing is, now here's the one thing I do love about Leslie Jones. Now, the one good thing I am going to say about Miss Leslie Jones, if you notice, the aliens will not land on Earth. And the reason being is because they seen her tape where she says, I am the table. And so that's what's keeping the aliens away. Yeah. So I do thank her for that.
Hey, Mr. Wilson, I know you're trying to be funny. Mr. Wilson.
No, wait a minute. Miss Leslie Jones could be above me and I can be homeless. I'm still not going to fuck her.
Yeah, but there's nothing to do with you.
There's some women that do not get
no house. I will if I'm homeless. I got to do what I got to do if I'm homeless. I'm sorry. I'm going in there.
Anyway, but what I want to say, want to say real quick. So there's a lot, because you don't see it. Now, like me, I'm an old, ugly guy. Don't nobody want me or whatever. But let's be honest. If I got $200, I can still get a date. And you don't see me complaining about, women don't want me. Leslie, no, you don't see a bunch of old men talking about nobody want us. We just going about our way. So to me, what's really wrong with today?
Hold on, y'all. Let me finish. I want to hear what Mr. Wilson. I want to see where you driving to, because you just said if you got $200 in your pocket, you can get a woman.
Going down Canal Street.
Like, so if you didn't have no, listen what you said. You said you got $200 in your pocket, you can get a woman, right? But all we said was that women don't like and love men. So what is the exact point that you're trying to make? If you got
what are you going to do with those $200 again, just to make sure I understand?
Because as an old man, I will forget some of my thoughts. The oldest profession in the world, guys. Come on, I was buying pussy in 1976. So
hold on, Miss Wilson, hold on. So you gotta tell us, how much was the price of pussy back in 1976?
$17.
What was the price?
$17.
No, I could get it for $2.
For what? Whoa, for what? $2?
No, see, you gotta understand. And see, I don't want to get into all of that. Now, my grandmother was a really good gospel and great lady, and there was that side of it. But my dad drank whiskey, shot dice, and shot dope. So, I did get a chance to grow up in both of that through the 60s and all that. But I don't want to get into
Wait, he shot what?
You said shot dope
and heroin.
Yeah,
That boy. He said his granddad was on that boy.
No, my dad. But my granddad, he would just drink whiskey and shoot dice. But he was a womanizer. You know, I mean, there is parts of that and all that, but I'm not trying to get in all of them old stories. What I just want to get into this real fast. Bottom line, seriously, look at it. The biggest problem that's going on today, especially the noise coming from the women that nobody want them, because there's not that many simps out there that they're lying about and saying that they're there. Because seriously,
yes, they are. We all, most of us are simp.
You are out of your goddamn mind, Mr. Wilson.
Mr. Wilson, even if you ain't wifing up one, you willing to pay $2 for one. So even if we not simps, they still getting entertained. They still getting access to men. That's the way they thinking now. They thinking like men. So as long as I got you to reach inside your pocket to even give me $2, what if 50 Cent say they won't take pennies, but I would? So if you giving out $2, she gonna take that. She still feel like she legitimate out there.
But how much? Hold on.
Market price is $2. How much was it back then? If you got $2, you can play.
$2 the card.
That's why they had $2.
Inflation is like $103 right now.
Y'all remember they had $2 bills. That's the reason why they created $2 bills for the $2 hooker.
I want to get this correct. I want to get this correct 100%. In 1976, pussy cost $2.
That's what I'm for the $2 hooker.
It was $2 hooker.
Let me Google how much $2 is. Let me do that.
Loaf of bread.
It's a hard story to go through. It's not. It's just I was in the gambling shack with my dad. And they was doing shit, and it was just shit going on that day. And it was just one of them days in 1976, and I was lucky enough to get it for free.
$2 was popping back then.
Hold on, you said for free?
No, for $2. For $2. But I was on 16.
Yes.
Anyway, I don't.
Just so y'all know,
man.
$2.
I got $2. I don't know if I keep cash on me. Hold on.
Hey, $2. That's 8 quarters. $2 in 1976 is $11.
$20.
God damn, this bitch is making a killing.
$200.
$11
Sex for me cost $200 50 years later. But the thing is with me, I'm going straight and paying for sex. I'm not going on a date. I'm not hearing about your life. I don't give a damn about all of that. I'm here. There's the money. We fucking goodbye. You know?
OG, but that's the problem, right?
That's in a Big Mac sandwich, then, huh? Cost more than a Big Mac.
No, OG, that's the problem, right?
Going on a date for $300 and $400 and $500, and nobody's going to spend $500 on you, and for you to talk and complain and all of that, and you got fake hair, and you fat, and you ugly. No, I'm not spending $500 on that.
Mr. Wilson, you don't miss the
auntie.
Like you don't miss the chase. Yeah, like you don't miss the chase.
Yo, 1976 was lit, nigga.
What? Hey, goddamn, you can take a bitch to McDonald's and you supersize the shit and blow the back out for under $20. Shit.
I respect the people. I respect the people that pay for it. I just don't understand it. Like Coochie is not that. Like the chase of Coochie is fun. Coochie, like you paying something and you get Coochie and then you go home. I don't know. I think I'll feel dirty about it.
It was like get the beer back. Like nigga, no way home. Nigga.
You don't want to chase nothing. I am no. I no. Chase no. I don't want to hear about your life. I don't want to hear.
So Mr. Wilson,
damn. No.
So you are at 66, right? Let me ask you a question. You are 66. When did you start pay for pussy? When was the year? What was the year? Was
never seen nothing wrong.
How old were you when you said fuck the chase? I'm done with chasing woman. I just won the box and I'm out. Like when was the year that you started paying for pussy officially?
1985.
Damn, what the fuck? You been paying for pussy for 60 years?
Well, it's like I said, see that differently.
And you are 65? Well, 1 second. OG, 1 second. Something is not wrong. Like, the 80s were 45 years ago.
1985 was 41 years ago.
What is this?
How old? You were like 20 years old, something like that.
I was 25.
So you paid for pussy all your life.
Yeah.
So you said at 66 I don't have the time to chase woman. You never had the time to chase woman.
No, I've been in relationships. I've been married and divorced twice, and all of that stuff you guys gotta go through.
He ain't trying to go through that no more.
You know, I done been through all of that. And so my thing is today, also, see, you guys don't realize we live in push button time. Push a button, get what you want. And so to most people, if we can do that, we're going to go for the convenience. Nobody's going to go through this. Go ahead.
So can you explain us this, right? You seem like you were having a time paying for coochie. How did she trick you into marrying you? Like, how did she say, nah, you're not paying for this, you have to cuff it. Like, how did she got you to marry her? Why did you marry her?
You married an escort?
I got her pregnant.
You want it down?
Oh, you got
I
pregnant.
got her pregnant.
Oh, so you had a favorite one. You had a favorite hoe.
So you're gonna
you ain't get nothing new. You ain't get nothing new every night. You got the same one.
No, here's the one thing that Fatty is right about. You go on a date with a woman 2-3 times. About the third time, you're taking a condom off.
You fell in love.
You're taking a condom off about the third time or fourth time. Yeah.
So you got the pregnant, and then how did it go?
She got pregnant. We got married. She gone. She done married another guy and had kids by him. You know?
So, no. You jumped. You were too fast, right? You married her. Yeah. How many kids? How many years? And then she left you.
We were only together my last marriage. We were only together some like 16 months. She got pregnant. It didn't work out.
Last marriage. How many marriages there are?
2.
So what happened on the first?
Oh, we were together for some years. You know, and that's a different thing. That's where you're young and you get together and all of that shit. And eventually you just grow apart.
Why did she leave you? Like, what did she say when she left you?
Say that again?
What did she say when she left you? What was the reason?
Everybody comes to an end somewhere.
That's what she told you?
Yeah. Just saying, that's pretty much, you know, how from the conversation, you know, because now you're talking about a damn.
She did the Looney Tunes says, deep, 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 that's all, folks. Like, that's the explanation.
Through my first relationship like that, we went through some ups and downs and shit like that. Yeah, I cheated on her. All of that.
You were skipping.
You stuck that in there, didn't you? You stuck that in there.
Hi, Chris.
You stuck that.
Now you see now. You done fucked up, you know?
Guys, I was young. Okay, I was young. Anyway,
I thought. No, so, you know what I'm saying? That you done fucked up now. You know that, don't you?
I was young and dumb. Here was this cute.
You end up getting an escort pregnant?
Yeah.
See, that's I think that's when you need
a violation right there, brother.
That's when you need a girlfriend.
Never get old.
Now, for the guy who like to just constantly hit randoms, the escort thing might be all right because you're not gonna get accustomed to just the one. You're gonna keep doing the bounce around game. But for you probably definitely should have had just something more solid because, like you said, you start getting that connection. You getting the same one. It's like I'm falling in love now. So I think that was kind of dangerous on that.
Yes, but now, like I said, I'm 66. All of that stuff. I'm not even nothing like that. Whatever, it's just a hit and miss, hit and run, and go home. Oh yeah, that's it. I ain't got time to hear about.
Hey, boy, my man changes like the religious hoes, man. You know what I mean? They got right through all of this stuff. They become Christians.
Well,
that's all I got.
You sound the same. You sound just the same, bro.
You sound like you hurting.
I'm a Proverb 31 woman now. I changed.
That's all I got.
I'm a virtuous woman.
Would you that woman if you didn't? Do you still miss that woman? Is that the woman you wish you would with the rest of your life if you never cheated on her?
Don't get me wrong. She was a good woman, but I did come across a better one, and it's that better one I miss. You know, but that
what happened with her? You cheated
I
again.
wasn't mentally ready when we got together. I realized
Man, you sounded like the younger version of the guy that got on my show yesterday, Mr. Wilson. He was telling me he want to have sex with all the women in the world. One woman isn't enough.
Well, no. That's not me. That's not me. My thing is, there's times when you
Hold
get
on, Mr. Wilson. You moving too fast, Mr. Wilson. You moving too fast, and you smarter than me. You said you cheated on the first woman. Then when you got to the next woman, you still wasn't ready.
It's complicated.
Oh,
okay.
Oh my God.
Anyway,
This guy's hilarious. This guy's amazing.
no, you know, when you're young, you do those silly things, and that's one thing I admire about you guys. You guys are smarter than I am when you were my age, and I want to give you guys all your congratulations on getting there. And don't make the mistakes I did. And I love you.
No, don't leave yet, Mr. Wilson. Hold on, you can't leave yet. Hold on, I got something. I'm trying to find. Somebody said they got a video of you out here. I'm trying to let you see it. Hold on, real quick.
Oh, damn, they got a video of a brother.
They said they got a video of you, man. I'm trying to pull it up. I'm trying to pull it up. Someone send it to me.
Don't hang your head low, man. Hold your head low. There you go.
Hold on. I'm trying to find it for you. Hold on, real quick. They said I'm waiting for it to come up. Don't leave yet. They can't get you to leave yet. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out.
What is this video about?
So just
they
to be
said
clear,
they recorded you on the street.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh. Okay.
On the street.
Not like that. No, they caught you in action. Hold on real quick. Don't leave yet, Mr. Wilson. Hold
Damn, Mr. Wilson, you got skeletons out here, boy.
on. No, he ain't got no skeletons.
He got you. He got you on 4K, my guy.
No, they didn't catch me no woman or nothing like that I know of.
Hey, Mr. Wilson, he's sweating a little bit. He's thinking about it.
It's probably a street interview or some shit like that. Yeah, dog.
Okay, Wilson, remember back in 1985? Hey, you forget about that hole right there.
No, I think it is. This is hilarious. I think it's a street interview. Hold on.
Mr. Wilson,
I think it is a street interview.
You ever get the freak Nick, Mr. Wilson? You ever get the take part in the freak Nicks?
No, I didn't get a chance to go to the Freakniks. No.
Let me see. I think it might be. Hold on, Mr. Wilson. Let's see.
That was the free house over there, man.
I got it. Hold on. I got it. Here you go.
Uh-oh.
I got $2.
Hold on. Can y'all see it? Hold on real quick.
That's the his and hers.
You see the
You got the
hitman.
whole video up.
Yeah, you got the
Hold on. I think this is I think this is it. Okay, hold on.
I got $2. That's all I got. And that's all you gonna get.
Wow.
They said they caught you slipping, Mr. Wilson. That's crazy.
One, that's AI. That's not me.
That's fucked up.
The one thing about it, when I
like your twin brother, bro.
Mr. Wilson, prove it. Prove that he's AI. Prove it.
The turn of the back.
If you
$2.
can ever
That's all I got. And that's all you gonna get.
Okay, no, all bullshit aside. All bullshit aside. For me to prove anything. No. All
Hey,
bullshit aside.
Yo, player
Now,
one.
guys,
I need you to do the
wait,
side-by-side, please. Give me the side-by-side picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought she was going at first.
I thought that ain't you, Mr. Wilson got the same shirt and everything. That ain't you.
$2. That's
No.
Mr.
all
Wilson,
I got.
Mr. Wilson, you are drinking on white woman. That's crazy.
No, seriously, there's people who, if they remember me
Feel like
around
a Bronx
Portland, Oregon, if I may speak real fast, when I was homeless and shit like that, I would carry a sign. Also, I started selling coffee and soda and water. No, when I wouldn't just stand there and hustle. I would stand there and try to create even from the ground. And so, no, that's not me. I wouldn't just stand there and just straight panhandle like that. You know,
they didn't panhandle. No, he said he wasn't panhandling. He told in the video, you told a woman you got $2, and that's all she gonna get. You ain't hear it. Hold on, listen. Hold on. You ain't hear that video? Hold on, Mr. Wilson. Hold look.
No,
I got
guys,
$2. That's all I got. And that's all you gonna get.
And she got a Louis purse. That's a Louis Vuitton purse.
That ain't panhandling. You told that woman you only got $2. You said that's all you got, and that's all she gonna get. That's what you said in the video.
He negotiated.
No.
Hey, shout out to my producers too. Hey, Fatty, look, I'm learning, Fatty. I'm learning.
Hey, at least he got some negotiation tactics. Yo, $2 and that's it. That's the bottom line.
Miss Wilson, she was an escort or a prostitute.
Which one?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Was she an escort or a prostitute? You pick her up off the corner, or you had to call her up and dial her in?
They're the same, bro.
No, one's a little more career respectable. The escort.
Escort is a cute name. They both the same, bro. They both prostitutes, bro.
But it's not. It's more like you got to wine and dine and go through all that. It's for looks and shit. Time.
Yeah. No, he's talking about just straight up. No, prostitute.
Your mic went up, Ali. What you saying? We can't hear you.
Dang, that's so sad. I'm gonna give me another mic. I'm actually gonna look on Amazon right now. Or what? Fatty, what mic you got?
But let me get out of here so you young people can talk. The real thing, though, I know it may sound crazy or whatever I'm saying, but the thing is, to me personally, what it looked like, the biggest problem today, we have a lot of women who are really lonely and they are crying out on the internet. I mean, certain women that do look good, and I'm talking about even certain white women, and they are just crying out because nobody wants to be around bullshit. And all these women are bringing today is bullshit. And the real ugly ones are just screaming for somebody and lying about it. And so anyway, to me, that's the biggest problem of the day. Guys, I want to say thank you for having me on your panel. And
of course, Mr. Wilson, that's just game. So for instance, no disrespect to my sister Chris, she's married. If Chris went into a place with on a panel with men and said I'm lonely, men would do whatever they could to convince Chris that she should never be lonely again. So that's just game. When women say they lonely and they got this lonely epidemic, it's a lie. All they have to say is they lonely, and man is coming rushing to try to save them. It's not true. They got men at their disposal. My brother, Mr. Wilson.
Even the ugly ones, Mr. Wilson.
Even the ugly ones that you was talking about. Even the one you said, look, another brother came on here yesterday say these women look like bowling balls. Even the women that look like bowling balls, they got men who will take care of them too.
Yes. And Mr. Wilson, next time you go to Walmart, you stay there for extra 10, 15 minutes and watch. You see the ugliest, fattest women pregnant when two little niggas running around them. It doesn't miss. Even the ugly ones getting wife. That don't get that confused. Even ugly women get men out here.
Hey, now let me read these real quick, y'all.
God bless you. I love you.
Super panel tonight. I know my brother CEO
Got Untouchable Empire,
baby. We got some super people on the panel anyway. My brother Nino Nation with the salute. Much love to you, my brother. Player one in the building. Messi is better than Ronaldo. Was that a shot to you, Fat?
That's a fact. No, that's the facts. There ain't no disputing that.
Messi nice.
I feel like
maybe somebody's going to miss a payment next month.
Oh Lord.
Well, player one say it's 100% accurate.
And then my brother, the handsome hustler with the $2 super chat, Unc had the same barber as Frederick Douglass. Oh my goodness, man. And then the brother comes back with a $2 super chat. Unc had the geriatric pullout game in 1976. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, old men don't believe I'm pulling out.
And then my brother Jay Tillman with the $5 super chat. Salute Ali, Untouchables, and panel chat. Much love to you, my brother, as well too. Miss Chris.
Yes.
I know you came on the end of this, okay? But oh Lord, who put that up? I already know who put that. That's crazy. Who just did that fast? I know you came on. You came right at the end, y'all. We're gonna have final thoughts, but I want to make sure you get to say something before we leave because I'm so thankful that you came up. We about to close it out. Ali got to get something to eat. I'll leave fasting, y'all.
All right.
3 days in a row now, or 4 days in a row now. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling real good, actually. Maybe you could tell in my face. My face ain't as fat either. I felt like my face was fat for some reason, but maybe I'm tripping. But that's all right, Fatty. Watch, Fatty. Watch now. You go ahead, Miss Chris. I'm gonna let you start out with the final words, and I get to everybody, and then we'll close it down.
Okay, cool. So what was the topic about? A woman's heart is in her box.
Oh yes, she said. So, Chris, this is the funny thing. Fatty was just speaking about the way women maneuver, right?
Mm-hmm.
This young lady was saying that the box is in the heart. A woman's heart is in her box. But if women actually operated in that sense, if they actually liked and loved men, most women, not all women, right? Not Chris and all the women that come on the panel, right? Or the women in the cave, right? They would actually cooperate with the man because they like him or love him. So, in contrary, if this sister that was talking, she ain't cooperating with no man right now, but obviously she's letting man inside her box. So, do you believe in her sentiments that a woman's heart is in that body part? Do you believe in that?
No, I don't believe that, because if a woman's heart was in her box, she would protect it with all diligence. You see what I'm saying? It wouldn't be as easy accessible because your heart is in there. You know what I mean? It's easy to break a heart. So if it was in the box, then you would do a better job of protecting it. So no, I can't agree with that sentiment of hers.
That's I agree
You know
too.
what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. If their heart was there, they'd be listening to everybody. They love everybody. But
I don't think that's what she meant, Ali.
yeah, she had to go back and
think
watch.
She meant she will fall in love for the man that gets her wet, that gets her box wet.
She said when the man has sex with soon as the man has sex with the woman's willing to do whatever it takes to work. She wants to make the relationship work.
But there's the thing, right? Now it depends on how you perform when you're inside of that box. If you do a good job, she falls in love.
That's what the lady was saying. Yeah.
And I think that's true.
No, for what Fatty is saying. So even if what Fatty is saying, right? Like there's a funny meme, right? You could be mad as you want to, but I made you come, right? Even if the man is making the woman orgasm, she still ain't listening. So even if I concede to what Fatty's saying, even if you give her the best climax, whatever in history, that woman still ain't listening. She's still gonna find something wrong.
No, you're wrong.
How am I wrong, Fatty?
If you effing the brakes out of a woman, she is going to go ahead and do a lot of shit to keep you around. She's going to do a lot
temporarily.
Sure, but everything is temporary. But
that's all. This is what I think,
right? If these women are falling in love for the men that get them wet, and for you to get a wet, you actually have to effort right.
No,
so
but Fatty, you just agree they don't like or love no man.
No, but it's not about liking or loving. It's reptilian. Like when you don't like a woman and she puts that pussy on you, and you're like, oh shit, maybe I like her. Right? It's not that you like her. She's making you feel stuff that actually looks like you feel something for her, but it's just sex. Like
I agree.
You never were like infatuated, listening. You couldn't wait to see a person because the sex was so good that y'all always like. This is what it
never.
is.
Hey, Fatty, if any man on here that you could have had a favorite, that ain't never make you love that woman. It ain't never make you want to give everything to that woman. It didn't make you spend all that. So you can say that. You can say that. Ain't nothing ever been that good. Where at most I'll say a desperate man, possibly, Fatty.
No. Question, Ali. You never was mad at one of your girlfriends or woman, and they put that shit on you, and you're like, oh, what was I mad about again? Never happened to you.
No. Fatty,
never happened to you. Never happened to you.
No.
Ali, never happened to you
because we already not gonna be mad. No, Fatty,
you know what, Ali? You need to close the show. Yeah, I'll close the show for you. Actually, get this motherfucker.
No, because it ain't that. Hey, Fatty, I ain't never read nothing that good that goes, I'm about to just destroy everything and do whatever she says. No,
Ali,
never.
Ali, I was seconds from breaking the relationship.
You wanted to go one more time. You want to go one more time.
Like, maybe I'll wait a week to see if this goes anywhere or not. Ali, if somebody is fucking you right, you're always going to find excuses to keep them around. And this is a lot of times what happens with woman. You don't understand why is this woman fucking like messing with this broke dude.
I've learned from the master debater. Okay, all right, not the master debate like master debater, but the master debater. Okay, and you taught me about moving the goalposts. Right, I'm gonna concede to you because you taught me that. Right, they still don't love the person. Is my point. Her heart isn't. So that's just my point. Even if I concede,
is there a difference between being love somebody and being in love?
Even if I concede to that, it doesn't.
I would say that if a woman says the art of a woman is in her pussy, means, in my opinion, if you fuck her good enough, if you make her wet enough, she'll fall in love with you. She'll fall in love with you. That's where our art is to the guy. Is that's the guy that makes her feel something. The guy that
and you know how we know. And Fatty, because you taught me because you're a master debater, right? You not the master debater,
the best debater. Ever.
These women don't end up with the porn stars.
They will. Hey, Ali, you are so wrong.
Ali,
you know also wrong. Ali, let me ask you a question, right? Who do you think these women circle back to when they get single?
There's always
think about it, right? A woman will date a man for 40 years, go back to the dating market. Who does she think she's going to call? The man that beat the brakes out of the coochie, or I'm going to call
if he's available. We always talk about the elephant in the room. If he's available, right? I'm not disagreeing, but what I'm saying is that those men, they're not even marrying those men, and they're sleeping with porn stars. They literally
sure, but that's the thing. Those men will have way better chance than their husband. Like a man that is effing a woman right has way more chances to get something from that woman than the man that is doing an average job.
I'm conceding to everything you throw. But I'm conceding, but they don't love him. Even then, they don't love him. That's all I'm saying. I concede. Let's say I concede that he's going to get the most leverage. He's going to get the most time. He'll get the most cooperation. They still don't love him.
I don't want to do this to you.
That's because they.
Ali, Ali, I'm going to. Hey, Ali.
Don't do it to me, Fatty. If it's something, Fatty, don't do it to me. Fatty, don't do it to me. If it's something's gonna be crazy, don't do it to me.
Because the question will be this, right? I'm going to do to Papi Blanco.
Do that, don't do it.
Yeah, Papi Blanco is going to be my is going to be like the punch. Yeah, right. It would be like it would go like this, right? Papi Blanco, do you think women truly love man? And Papi Blanco would say no, Fatty. And then I'll say, does your woman loves you, Papi Blanco? Team Fatty, the Untouchables, signing out. Peace.
That's not Fatty. That's not no Fatty. Don't make me go black pill. Don't make me go black pill. My point is, hey Fatty, hold on before you leave, Fatty. If a man, just like you talk about $1 million, right? If the man don't give a woman $1 million, but she has access to $1 million, he'll be able to keep a woman around longer than the man who got $50,000. You would agree to that?
Sure, fair.
Whatever benefits her. So if a man's making a come, she'll keep him around for a little bit, but she don't love him. If a man has $1 million, she'll keep him around for temporary, but she really don't love him. Whatever benefits her at that time, most women will keep men around, but most women never truly like or love a man. It's about how they feel and how you make them feel. You know how I know, Fatty? You know what really messed me? The other day I was thinking about how many women you know in your lifetime that actually cried for hurting somebody. Not because they were hurt, not because they lost something, not because they felt shame, not because they were embarrassed, but they were actually hurt because they hurt someone else. They hurt their kid. They hurt an individual. How many women you know in your lifetime have ever cried for someone else? And it's just like that movie, the Antoine Fisher, who will cry for the little boy, who will cry for the grown man.
Oh, women are always crying for shit.
For themselves, right?
No. Women are empathetic. They just don't have empathy for men. They have empathy. But they have empathy for a lot of things. Other women, dogs, movies, novel, romance. Like they have a lot of empathy.
Fatty, you know how it's performative? The moment she thinks she can take her girlfriend's man, she'll take that man too. It's all performative.
I don't think that's performative at all.
Fatty, it's performative. Hey, Fatty, they really don't care. Hey, Fatty, remember this. You told me to go all the way and commit to it, right? with the talking points we got, and regardless of these women don't like their husbands, these little women don't like their kids, these women don't like nobody, these women don't like serving. For the most part, these women cry just so someone sees them cry and be sympathetic about them. But they don't really, they're not really
think that's a
hurting.
good move. I don't think there's a good move because reality usually is never that extreme. I know like what would sell is like the polarizing, either they love us or they hate us. I think women really love men and dogs and children and things. They just very fickle and they go in and out of consciousness, meaning either a woman truly loves you or she goes out of it. See what I'm saying? It's not that she never went on the stage.
Okay, so in your experience,
Is that it's not permanent. But if you Ali, if you point out every woman that you dealt with it, I guarantee you there was a point of time that she really loved you. She just didn't stay there. You see what I'm saying? She really loved that dog. She just didn't stay there. She really loved their house. She doesn't say that. She really loved her job. So they will love things and they will feel like they love things and they will do things that show that they love things. The problem is that they don't stick with it. They don't have I have this car and this car is my vintage car. Is all fucked up and I fucked like it's a piece of shit. But I love this motherfucker because this was the car I had when I was 19. I'm 65 today, and I still clean it up and do this shit. I don't think women do the keeping the thing that they truly love for the rest of her life. Usually women are very, what do you make me feel? And if you don't make me feel good, if the car is a piece of shit, I also replace it for a new car because it looks better on me. I think that they once upon a time, they actually love that car just like they love that man. They just, for whatever reason, stop loving him.
I don't know how to do the your example with the suitcase and the guitar.
No,
but I want to give you that. I want to give you the rebuttal. They don't, Fatty, man. They don't love Fatty. They just don't love
Ali,
it.
but there's
They
the
don't,
point. So
Fatty.
you never, Ali. So you don't think that woman, if you catch them on the right time,
No.
think they actually love
Ain't no
them?
Fatty. I don't believe that they've never demonstrated a great amount of emotion for somebody.
No,
But
that's not.
truly-
I know. Let's go specifically with the word love.
Most women know.
You think a woman was like she never loved, like let's assume the woman that were in your life. You don't think that woman in your life loved you at some point of time? Like they loved you?
They thought it was love. I think their perception, so they thought it was love, and they demonstrated some emotion. We would still be together.
What
if
is
it was
love then?
Love, like I told you before, true love is going to be loyalty. If you truly love the person, you're going to be
I can be
to that
loyal
person.
and hate your guts.
You can say, I know you can say that, but the true demonstration of love, for instance, and I'm gonna tell you how it's different. If I give you 5 women, you might hate their guts, but you'll take care of those women if you're capable of. You're not gonna get
The
rid of
5
those
women, yes.
unless they do something detrimental to you, and they do something to truly break you, backstab you, or betray you. You'll never let go of those women that you loved. Women will let go of men that they claim to love. They're not loyal to nobody, but they're not even loyal to themselves, Fatty.
No,
So
what is love then?
love is so when we break down love, right? The true ideal of love, right? It's the epitome in the action you put in to maintain another person, their joy, you're nurturing to them, you're investing to them, and you being committed to them for life.
So
I love.
Why did you add the for life? If that's
Because
for
it-
life, you never love
because it should
nobody.
be permanent. So it should
no,
be
no.
permanent.
So is that the case? I never loved somebody. Blanco never loved somebody. You never loved somebody because
Then you did.
like.
Right.
Ali,
I
didn't-
agree.
Ali,
Oh,
Ali,
no.
you had ex-girlfriends before. You had people that you loved before that
When
you
you
don't
were
love.
younger,
If the parameter is for life, none of us loved somebody as long as we don't die with that person.
No, it's not most of us aren't leaving. Most of us won't leave our girls. Fatty.
No, Ali.
Hey, Fatty, think about what I'm saying again.
Ali,
Fatty, hold on.
Ali, 1 second, please, Ali.
Oh, go ahead.
Did you had ex-girlfriends before?
Yes.
Did you leave them?
I left them. Yes.
Did you ever love them?
I did. Yes.
So checkmate.
No, you can't do that. Nope. You
If
can't do that.
love is for, think about it. If love is for life, and a woman leaving a man shows that she doesn't love him because he didn't stay with them for life, you left your ex-girlfriends. So by the same metric, you never loved them because you left them.
No,
and that's a very unrealistic statement.
No, Fatty. There's a lot of things that we could talk about that we can't fully talk about all the way, right? Because of the nature with the questions that you're asking. But most of the time when a man leaves, it didn't mean that he stopped loving the woman. It means she wasn't doing her responsibility or job to that man.
No,
That-
so you
it's
didn't.
not-
So you didn't love her.
No, that's not true.
But that's the point. You can
Hey,
make
oh,
the
Fatty, hey,
point
watch.
because
I'll
love
give you
is
an example.
separate.
No, you said you can look, Fatty. If I love some, listen, it's going. I'm gonna ask you a question, right? If I love a woman and she's not doing right by me, she's not respecting me, she's not reciprocating and valuing me, but I love her, should I stay with her or leave her?
No, and she probably going to make me fall out of love, but that doesn't deny that
I'm
once
asking
upon a time I truly loved her.
No, I'm asking you a question. Even if I love her, should I leave her?
What did she do to you?
She's not reciprocating, she's not valuing me, she's not doing her part, she's not maintaining her responsibilities.
If it's prolonged, yes, you should.
That's all. But I still loved her, right?
Okay. So let's do this, right? A woman is with a man, right? And she really loves that man. She feels that the relationship are the relationship needs that she has is not being met.
No. Hold on. My misunderstanding, right? Because you say watch my words, right? Misunderstanding, right? It's conditional, right? If the person
love is conditional, yes.
If the person changes anything in what they were doing for the person to maintain their love, then the love can change. You can stop loving the person. But if they don't change, the love should be permanent. So I'm gonna watch my words. I gotta watch my words more.
But on that metric, woman loved man.
No.
Who? No, because the man doesn't change. The man doesn't change. She stops.
Of course
she
he does.
changes. No, he doesn't. No, not to what she's asking.
Of course he does. You know why? Oh, he does because once we are on the honeymoon, I can't. I love you so much. I want to be under you, up under you, all that. I want to take you place, all that. Once the love become more mature, I need to be with you part time. You go do your things, I go do my things, and we get together. Like the love, the nature of the love changed from lust to infatuation to a more mature level to like that. Love definitely.
No, you still, hey Fatty, you still, and we both grew up in a 2-parent household, right?
Sure.
We saw our mother and father go up and down, right?
Yes.
But your mom and dad always maintained the core responsibilities to each other. They never swayed away from that. No matter what, if your mom was
But
mad
that
at your
love
dad,
is not the same when they were younger.
No.
When my parents were younger, they were visibly lovey-dovey. They are 70 now.
But that doesn't mean, Fatty, it doesn't mean you stop loving the person though. It just because the way they showing up for each other, the way people would perceive going on dates and stuff stop, doesn't mean they don't love each other. They still love each other.
Okay, so let's assume that my dad and my mom separated themselves at 60. Did they love each other? Did my mom love my dad on these 40 years they were together?
To be that long,
why would they separate?
They got tired of each other because I was always instigating, and I'm a world-class instigator, and I always putting some shit on each other. So they started fighting, and they don't like each other. On 40 years old, they never loved each other.
There's always an initiator. If the person just left for any reason, that whatever they were using the person for change, they're not feeling the same. They decided that they no longer want to commit to the person. No,
but there's the point for me. To acknowledge that something changed, I have to admit that once I loved you and now I don't love you anymore.
Put it this way.
Me not loving you right now doesn't mean that I didn't love you in 1994. I had a clear, I was feeling that I was love you. I was doing things to show that I love you. It was actions. It was all these things. If I stop loving you or stop doing these things for you, that doesn't deny the fact that once I love you,
okay, Fatty, let's use another word, right? If I say, brother, I'm loyal to our brotherhood.
Sure.
In 2 days, I'm no longer your brother. Was I loyal?
Sure. You are not loyal in 2 days, but you once were loyal. Because I have definitive proof that me and Ali for 3 or 4 years, Ali was doing things that clearly comes from a point of view of loyalty. So I can say this, Ali, you are not my brother anymore, but I can't deny the fact that you were my brother for 4 years. And I know that because I had other friends that I were brothers on my 20s, on my teens, on my later 20s, that I had a tremendous amount of appreciation that I don't have right now because we just went separate ways. Just because we went separate ways doesn't mean that that feeling that the brother doesn't happen.
And they still loyal to you probably, but your life circumstances took you different ways. Like I have friends the same way. They still, if I call them right now, they'll be here right away. If they call me right away, I'll be there right away. Life circumstances.
You don't pick up the phone. I heard.
Who?
Yeah, I heard people be calling you.
No. Listen to what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying. Let me just say what I think you're doing,
Okay,
and then you can correct me, right?
Okay.
I think you are stopping a bus stop too late, right? You know, when you fall asleep on the bus and you stop one bus stop too late, right?
Mm-hmm.
I understand what you're saying, but I don't like people that say, "Oh, you never like me," once you do one thing that they don't like, right? For example, I clearly established that I like you. I clearly established that I fuck with you. I clearly established that I'm into you. And all of a sudden, because you're not getting what you want, you are denying everything that happened before. Like,
you should maintain. For instance, you should maintain. I used to have this conversation with people all the time. You should maintain the core responsibilities. Just because you asked me to go get you from Bojangles, something from Bojangles, and I didn't, doesn't mean I don't love you. But I should maintain my core responsibilities.
So your love was real.
You should maintain your core. And I was honest enough to tell you I don't feel like going to Bojangles to go get you some chicken, but I'm still gonna make sure you're taken care of. What I'm saying,
real.
Of course, but
once you were going to Bojangles, just because you stopped doesn't mean that you didn't love that person at that time.
But my love shouldn't be defined the fact that I went to Bojangles for you. That shouldn't be the definer.
No. There's actions. That's what you're saying.
For instance, my kid want a lollipop every day, right? They want some donuts, right?
Sure.
Nope, you can't eat no donut. You can't. That don't mean I don't love them. And even if they could eat, they were old enough. I'd be like, hey man, you shouldn't be eating them donuts, lollipops all the time. You
Can you stop there? Yes. I understand what you're saying. Can you stop there?
Yes.
Hey, I'm not wishing nothing. I'm just saying, right? Because this happens. Let's assume that you, in 20 years, you get estranged, like you and your kids are estranged. Y'all don't talk with each other. Something happened that broke up the relationship completely, like, right? Does the fact that they don't love you or you don't love them in 2062 denies the fact that you truly love them in 2026? If I say Ali never love his kids because he's 2064 and he doesn't love them anymore.
The biological, I always say the greatest love should come from a woman or a man to women and man, because your father and your children can't love you the way the woman or man loves you, right? You're not being intimate with your children. You're not being intimate with your parents. The greatest love should be able to come from the woman or the man that comes into your life. So the love would be different. If your kid did something wrong, did something bad, you'll probably have more of a complete loyalty to somebody that's biologically connected to you. My kid, like that's crazy too. When you're in a relationship, the kid is biologically connected to both of us. We're not biologically connected to each other, right? So the love we have with each other is conditional. If you change anything from that to where you do betrayal, you do something deceitful, you do something where you cheating, then the love is conditional. We understand how the love can stop, even if you love the person. And sometimes you can still love the person. But what I'm saying is, Fatty, if you truly love the person, your that love isn't going to waver. As long as they didn't do something.
What was my question?
You talking about the kid? Is my love for the kid going to change if they stop loving me?
No, that was not the question.
You didn't say if the kid stop loving me, am I going to stop loving them?
Your opinion.
Go ahead.
Woman never loved you if they stop loving you and they don't love you until the end of your life.
They never loved you. Most women never loved you.
Your opinion. They never loved you because the love that they had for you, never. Terrible singer. I don't like this dude. If you get to if you and your kids don't see eye to eye in 30 years, does that deny the fact that you love them when they were kids because they don't love you or you don't love them anymore? Does that deny the fact that you truly love them?
You ready to eat?
If they don't love me, Fatty, if they don't love me,
yes. So listen carefully.
No.
You're saying let's judge by the same standard. If you think a woman never loved you, if she doesn't carry that until the end of her life, as long as the man doesn't do nothing wrong, right? Do you believe that in 2064, if you and your kids don't see eye to eye or there's no love between y'all for whatever reason, do you think that denies the fact that you truly loved your kids in 2026? Does that delete the fact that you truly loved your kids in 2026?
No, if I still love them.
No, even if you don't love them. That's the point.
Hold on, you saying if a parent just resents their children and say, I'm not dealing with my kid, if a dad disowns his child.
Let's imagine that you disown your kids or you get estranged. Right? Yes, you still love them in 2026. There's a fact that
I don't think so. So Fatty, I know you're going to concede with me. I don't think those parents ever really genuinely stop loving their children.
No, Ali, you are not stopping on the right bus stop. Is a criteria. Is a criteria. You made the statement that if a woman stops loving you, she never loved you. And what I'm saying is that just because you love people in a period of time and you stop loving them, that doesn't show that you actually didn't love those people on that time. It happened to us on the internet. We had love from people that work with us, and we taking care of them and all that shit until the day that they stop doing that shit. And all of a sudden, the love is gone. Just because we don't fuck with them anymore, that doesn't deny the fact that in 2022 and 2023, we actually had love for those people because the actions and the proof shows that you actually love them. Why can't we do that to women? Why can't we admit that woman loved us for a period of time and place, but that shit just went out of the window, and that doesn't deny the fact that they actually loved us at that period of time? Like, why can't we do that?
So I'll concede and give it grace. There's a possibility they may have loved you.
No, you don't believe that none of the women you had loved you, Ali?
From their I told Fatty, listen what I told you. From
No, not their perspective. Let from your point of, from how you see love. You yourself, not society. You really think that the women that were with you, they never loved you because you left them or they left you. You never loved them. Right? They never loved you.
I don't believe they did. I think they are infatuated by what I did for them, who I was, and they were more into that than the fact of actually loving me and remaining with me.
Did you ever love them even though you left?
Absolutely.
So that's the point. No, Ali, you leaving doesn't mean that you didn't love them.
In fact, let me tell you how my brain thinks, or how I was always thought. Every woman that I got with, the first woman I got with, I was gonna be with her for life. I would have been with her for a life.
So why did you leave them?
Because they're compromised. They're because
that's the thing. Listen,
that's
the thing. Just because they got compromised doesn't mean that you didn't love them. You loved them at that period of time, right?
No. That's the difference. Men actually love the woman.
So
hold on, Fatty.
I have an important question, right?
Okay, hold on.
I have an important question.
Data shows that men are less likely to get over love, or if they get over it, it takes them longer to get over love, and they actually love women.
No, but that's the point. If data shows that, you acknowledging that women love men, they just love less. You checkmated yourself again. If data show, think about it. Your position is women don't really love men. If data shows that men love women more means means that women love men. They just love men less.
You already told me when men jump in relationships with women, whether they're young kids or not, trying to give a ring pop, trying to give a card, trying to give a flowers, trying to make this person happy, trying to put a smile on their face. The women don't have that same type of energy. It's usually I'm gonna get this guy to make me feel good. I have a boyfriend now. I have somebody that's next to me. It's rarely I'm gonna do whatever I can to put a smile on his face.
Ali,
it does. It's not for me.
So if you can love people and leave them because they did something, and that does not the love that you had for them, why can't woman love you or any other man and then leave them and still love, like say, I love that man on that period of time? Why can you love woman even though you leave them, and I can acknowledge that you love them at that period of time, but the woman that loved you on the period of time and left you didn't love you in reality? Your microphone
went out.
I'm gonna answer again. In their perception, they may have felt like they love, but when men love, they love for her. When women love, it's for them. Typically, it's for them.
That's crazy.
That's not your.
Ali, you know why, Ali? Do you know that is crazy? Because if I ask you, do your woman loves you? You would say yes.
But she does things for me. She's invested in me. She do things for me.
But that's my point. Those women were doing things for you too.
Temporarily, right? Temporarily, yes.
But there's the fact. If she stops doing those things, and y'all part ways.
No.
That doesn't stop the fact that she loved you at a particular point of time. She was doing things.
It's okay. It's performative. It's performative. It's to look like they're a good person. It's to look like they love, so they can get out of you what they desire to get. They can't maintain it. Fatty. You know, there's another thing in the data. Another thing in the data. Most relationships last 2 years. That's the honeymoon phase. And you talk about the honeymoon phase.
I get it. Yes.
Most relationships last 2 years, Fatty.
Yeah,
And
so
all my relationship except for 2 lasted longer than 2 years as well too. Only 2 of my relationships lasted longer than that. One lasted that long because I was in college. The other one is this relationship that lasted longer than that. Well, it might no. It was one more that lasted long. Most of my relationships though
how is that
were
relevant?
more, because if it was true love, they would maintain those behaviors. They would maintain the consistency. They would cooperate. They would listen. They wouldn't be a problem.
So can true love be for a season?
Can true love?
Can I truly love you from
I don't believe that.
2007 to 2019, and then we go part ways?
Okay,
Can
so let me,
true
hey,
love be for a
Fatty.
season?
So, and you may not concede to it. If I love my children and they did absolutely nothing but the same thing, and all of a sudden I told you, hey, Fatty, I don't love my kids anymore, would you say I loved my kids for 5 years? Like 5 years, they turned 5, and I just stopped loving them. Would you go, damn, Ali loved this kid for 5 years, but now he doesn't love him? Or would you go,
It doesn't.
Ali,
It doesn't. It doesn't change. It doesn't. No, I'm answering. It doesn't change the fact that you love them. If from year 0 to 5 you were there for them, you cook, clean for them, you took them to the park, you love them. Even though you might stop loving them at the 5-year mark for whatever reason, you might go crazy, right? I can deny the fact that Ali loved these children from 0 to 5. I heard him playing on the phone with them and taking him to places. It's kind of crazy, right, Ali? It's like this, right? And this is actually kind of like what women do, is what have you done for me lately mentality. These women will be friends for 10 years, have adventures together, know the deepest secrets, do all these things, and they break up and they say, she was never my friend. Yes, she was. Yes, she was. She was your friend for 5 to 10 years.
And Fatty, hey, Fatty, most of those women enable each other and tell each other what they want to hear as well too, and make bad decisions together. Most of these women are helping these women. So most of these women, they know they really want a friend. But let me ask you, hold on. I'm gonna ask you a question.
It can be a toxic friendship.
Let me ask you a question.
Sure.
And I'm not putting names on it. Do you think most of the people we came across were actually our friends, or they were using us?
Most of them were using us.
Did we believe they were our friends?
Yes.
Did they say they were our friends?
Yes.
Did they demonstrate behaviors that would be like, oh, they are friends?
Yes, all of that.
That's all I'm, Fatty. If you can see that.
So let me flip it then. Let me flip it. And I'm actually going to put names on it. Did me and you have love for J Prince?
Absolutely.
He stopped, right?
No.
I'll let you go. Did he stop, right?
The
love, the gestures, did that shows that we never, like, does that prove that we never loved them and never care for him?
No. Can I tell you, you know me, you know my heart, right? You know me, right? There's still like a part in there, be like, hope they get better and they become better human beings. But
but he stopped.
But the friendship.
No, the action stopped. The action stopped. The label stopped. But that doesn't deny that when we were there, we actually had love for the dude.
But no, hold on. So that's a checkmate for us, though. You, and by the way, since you want to put me on spot, somebody called me. You remember you got emotional about that. You really loved him.
Absolutely.
And I did too.
Oh, you cried too, pussy? What a bitch.
No, but we really loved the person.
But that's the point.
But you just agreed they didn't really love us back.
No, Bali, but there's the thing, right? So
do you agree? You agree?
No, think about it.
You agreed though.
Ali, I got embarrassed for crying because I was proud of somebody that I thought was my brother at that time, right?
Yes.
That person called us all type of names, from PDFs to other, like they try to ruin our motherfucking lives, right?
Remember, I told that person I love you every time we got off the phone.
Yes. So what I'm saying is that nothing that happened afterwards denied the fact that we truly had love for that dude. That's what I'm saying is just because a woman leaves you doesn't mean that she's incapable of love. Because when she was with
Daddy, those people were thank you. And they think like the female mentality. What have you done for me lately? They're not doing for me anymore. I don't love them. I don't care about them. They never did. They were always using.
But that's your statement.
Hey, Fatty.
Ali, what is your statement?
Ooh, they didn't love us. We loved them.
No.
If I could play never loved us.
No, but that's the statement, right? The statement the statement is simple. The statement is simple. You said women don't love this man because they leave them. It's not for life, right? And my statement is that's not true, because there was a lot of people that you loved and for whatever reason,
No.
you stop loving them or
I
left them.
disagree. Hey, Fatty. Hold on, let me tell you, Fatty.
So nothing is permanent.
Hey, Fatty, my brother, I love you, right? You my brother.
But that
Okay?
can
No
change,
matter,
right?
No, finish. It's a possibility it can change. The only way it changes if you literally take a knife and not metaphorically
a
speaking,
literal
and
knife.
you,
Yeah,
and you
yes.
stab me in the back. It's
Okay.
another thing, even if it's little like it's accidental, you didn't even mean to, right? Stray, little accident, right? But the only way it can end, but still, there'll still be a time that the genuine loving for somebody is different to never loving them. Fatty, that's the difference. Here we go. Let's do the gap, bridge the gap. There's people that use people, and there's people that love people. The people who love people looking for reciprocation, it don't mean they didn't love them if they leave it, if they're not getting reciprocation or getting value from the person and conditions from that person to be met for them as well too. Just because you stop loving someone or leave them doesn't mean you didn't love them. I concede to you 100%. But what I can do, what I can give to you is just like I conceded with Carmaya conceded to me. You shouldn't try to get validation from everybody. You should get validation from healthy people and the people that genuinely are the people you're trying to aspire to be, right? There are people who love people, Fatty, and there are people who use people. So when we have this conversation, do I believe there's women that love? Absolutely. I believe there are genuine women who love and they show up by being loyal and they stay beside their man no matter what happens. They get tested. Somebody can try to talk to them. Another man can walk in the room. There's circumstances in life that they encounter. They stay right next to their man. They love their man. They're not going anywhere.
So if they leave him, that denies the fact that you were loyal for 30 years and rub that man back and nurse him back to injury. If that woman leaves that man after 20 years, does that deny the fact that she actually loved him?
Yes.
And Ali, and this is why you're stopping a bus stop too late, is because if that's the statement, Niagara Falls never are icy.
No,
see what I'm saying? No. Think about it, right? Niagara Falls during the winter, they get iced out. It becomes ice. It's like 1 second. It's like me saying we go to Niagara Falls and I point to the falls and say, "Look, it's ice," and you say, "No, Fatty. It's not ice because one day this ice is going to melt and is going to become water." Just like that is a fact.
Fatty,
1 second, please. 1 second, Ali. Is a fact in time that those falls were ice. Just because they become water, that doesn't deny the fact that once in December, those falls actually was ice.
But your analogy, Fatty, I could take your analogy, and is solid, right? I can even concede to the analogy, right? But when it comes to love, it's tested, right? If someone says they love you, if someone says they're loyal, that's supposed to be permanent.
No, he's not.
Yes, it is.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Hold on, Fatty. When your mother and father tell you they love you, is that supposed to be permanent?
My mom and father on that specific thing. Let's go with yes.
Yes. When you tell your kids that you love them, is that supposed to be permanent?
Yes, because they come out of my nuts.
All I'm saying, Fatty, because of the way society has went and given people options not to do that and be loyal anymore and go, I'm not feeling anymore, I don't love the person anymore. They pick that ladder, right? But in reality, let me finish. In reality, those connections that we have with our parents and the connections we have with our children is the demonstration of what love is supposed to be. It's not supposed to.
Your wife.
Let me finish. That when those two people connect and say they love each other, and supposed to be, that's why you're supposed to have you have the marriage title, but you shouldn't have to need the marriage title. If you say you love somebody, if you say you're loyal to somebody, it's supposed to be for life.
No,
it's not supposed to. No, let me land so you understand too, so I don't get mischaracterized.
Go ahead.
Unless they do something detrimental to that agreement, you can stop it. It's conditional.
No, but Ali, but that's the thing, right? And Chris, help me out. Chris and realize.
Yeah.
You're muted. Realize. You're muted.
Can I ask both a question?
Yes, please.
Is it possible that people are using the love word incorrectly and have different of what
I've
love?
been saying that my whole life. I've been saying that my whole life.
No, because every definition of love there's no definition of love that says that has to be on an infinitum. There's no 1 second, please. Ali, 1 second, please. Ali, no matter if you think love is feelings, no matter if you think love is aura, vibe, soul, actions, there's no definition of the word love that as a requirement it has to be forever. Love can be a season. It can be, I'm very loyal to my company. I'll work here for 20 years. If I find a better job, that doesn't show I'm not loyal to my company. I was loyal to Burger King because I worked here for 20 years. I never missed a day. I went to Christmas parties. Just because I'm now working for McDonald's, that doesn't show that I didn't love and was loyal to Burger King. What Ali is saying is that if you are loyal to a team for 20 years and you take cut wages to hire other players, like for example, Giannis Antetokounmpo. This man played on the Milwaukee Bucks for 13 years of his life, won a championship and all that shit. He got traded to the Miami Heat this season. The fact that this man is on the Miami this season doesn't show that he was not tremendously loyal to the Milwaukee Bucks, which is probably one of the best, if not the best player on his history. Just because he ended doesn't mean that I actually didn't was loyal
different.
and didn't love you.
That's the, you know how, hey, Patty,
How is that different?
That's different
It's
because
a
a basketball game and the way you operate in the life relationship is two different things. You can get
No,
traded.
you know why it's not? No, 1 second. Let me just say this so you know why it's not. It is close. Basketball and wife and husband is closer than wife and husband and son.
No. Hey, Fatty. LeBron.
It's a choice. You don't have a choice for your
Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant are looked at as loyal individuals.
But they weren't.
In the athletic department. They were loyal. They stayed on their team.
Kobe Bryant was asking to be traded to the Clippers.
He still stayed on his team though, from perspective.
But
I'm saying, given perspective, Fatty, they looked at it as they were loyal to their teams. Okay, perspective. If he asked for the trade, and when he asked for a trade, he was desiring something to come to the team. That's why they were not being loyal to him by bringing other players to the team.
But that's the
point. No. I said conditional. Kobe Bryant wanted to be a Laker. He's asking for players to help him win a ring, and the owners are not giving him what he's asking for. So he goes, okay, if you don't love me and I'm trying to perform to give the Lakers a ring, then I want to leave. Give me a trade. If you're not, same thing you can ask for. Hey, wife, if you love me, you're not giving me the things that I leave, I'm going to switch you out for somebody else because you're not giving. Love doesn't mean you're supposed to get abused and tolerate disrespect, Fatty. So let me just land on this though. Because you might have made me lose my point. I hate when I lose my point, right? Hold on.
We were talking about you were talking about why.
No. I found it.
Okay.
The way women get men to do the things that they do is men think it's forever. And it started out when we were in elementary, middle school, and high school. Love me forever. Me and Real Eyes forever. Me and Poppy forever. Me and Fatty forever. And the man go forever. You thought forever. The girls the first girl I ever liked or had a crush on or wanted to be with.
There's not the definition of
love.
love.
Let me finish. No, love, no matter
what. There's not the definition of love. You can think whatever you want. There's not the definition of love.
No. I'm saying with the way society views love. If we look at the definition of love,
do you view love like that forever?
Not for the definition. Love forever, yes.
So you want a dumbass. You should.
No, I'm not. No, it should be. It's forever.
No.
How is that forever?
So if Michael Jordan played for the Wizards, that means that he never loved the Bulls.
No, Fatty, you're doing the basketball thing again.
No, Ali, let's do the person thing. Let's do the person thing, right? Let's assume like Kobe and Shaq never were brothers because Kobe and Shaq relationship got fractured later. Right? Kobe and Shaq never were brothers because their situation actually got fractured later. Just because Kobe and Shaq fought and Shaq went to Miami and they had that beef between each other, does that deny that Kobe and Shaq were once friends and brothers and were fucking with each other?
Hey, Fatty, if you look at their situation, it looked like Kobe never really liked Shaq like that, but Shaq loved Kobe. You know, he got a kick. Hey, Fatty, he got Shaq kicked out of there, Fatty. Kobe was for Kobe. And Kobe was Fatty. Kobe was for Kobe.
Okay.
Kobe was always for Kobe.
Okay. So
I never. Hey, Fatty. To be honest, truth. Until later, I got a respect for Kobe Bryant. I always thought Kobe Bryant was an extremely selfish player, man.
Okay, so let me change it. So Kobe and Pau were never brothers.
They were brothers, right?
Kobe Bryant and Paul Gasol were never brothers.
Yeah. They seemed like they were brothers. It looked like Kobe Bryant loved Paul Gasol, and Paul Gasol loved Kobe Bryant.
So if Paul Gasol and Kobe Bryant relationship later in life got fractured, does that deny the fact that their brotherly love for each other once they were played together?
No. So, hey, Fatty, you know what you're doing is you're talking about men, and we're talking about men and women. I believe that men. Oh no, hold on. I believe that men.
And there's a ridiculous part.
No, it's not. No, I
Ali,
believe
you
men,
think you can love somebody, but you don't think woman can love you. That's crazy.
I don't think most women love Fatty. I don't. Most women.
Ali, knock on wood. Ali, knock on wood. I don't wish this on you, right? If you and your girl break up, did you ever love her? Did you ever love her?
Absolutely.
So if y'all break up, she never loved you?
No, I believe Fatty. I believe in it. I believe that she loves me. I believe
so what
that.
the fuck are you talking about?
I said most Fatty. I said most Fatty. I said
no.
Hey, Fatty. Ali will be in the streets. If I didn't think this woman loved me, Ali, you know that too. You know me. You know me to the heart. You know me as a core. If I didn't believe this woman loved me, if there was no hope for this relationship, hold on. Ali would be in the streets. I would be a savage, right? But I believe this woman loves me, and I'm gonna do everything to maintain this family and my children as well too. And I'm gonna keep loving the person back forever, as long as they don't do it. We can go through our ups and downs. We can have our hardships. They could be moments. As long as you don't do nothing to cross a certain line, it's forever.
So you think women? Sorry, Chris. So you think what would be the percentage of women do you think are capable of love?
Capable, not capable. You mean actually love? Let's not put.
Actually,
I think all of
love.
them. I believe everybody's capable of love. You're capable of love.
Everybody's capable.
You know what I'm saying? You know how we doing, Fatty. You do.
Yeah, no. That's perfect.
You know what I'm saying?
No,
Right.
that's actually good.
We working on it, right?
What percentage of women you think?
I believe 3 to 5%.
And 3 to 5 in 100 women.
And I'm being nice.
And you got one.
3 to 5%.
And
Yes,
you
I got
think
one.
you got and you think you got one.
Yeah. And you know why I believe that? I got her in her youth. I believe most women, to demonstrate that they truly love you, will give you their youth. She gave me her youth. If a woman doesn't give me her youth, typically she's settling down. She wants you to take her out to the sunset. But a lot of times she's giving the man problems because she really didn't love him. But if you can get a woman to give you her youth, she typically loves you.
Go ahead, Chris.
Okay, so I have a question for the both of you, because I think that you guys both understand each other and you actually agree, but there is a discrepancy, and I just heard it from
about the love.
Right. So check it out. So Fatty, to your point, you're saying that men and women both love, even if they stop loving at a certain point, right?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what you're saying.
No, the love does. The fact that I stop loving you doesn't deny the fact that once I had love for you.
Right.
Yes.
Right. That's what. Yep. So that's what I was. And then Ali, your point basically, it's not that women don't love. You just believe that most women do not truly love. Is that what you're saying?
I like how you put that truly love in there, Chris, to help Fatty's case. But
Well,
I don't believe.
This is not.
No, that truly love is that you added another one to it, because what Fatty is what Fatty is saying. No, that's how you can bridge our gap, right? Because there's options to concede to stuff. I can say that women love from their perspective, but they never truly loved. I can concede to something like that. That's a good word that you brought in. But when I truly think about it, most women don't ever love. They use. So most women are not going to stay in a. Most women, women will be like, I was with this guy, and I gave him everything. I sacrificed. I did whatever I could. He lied on me. He's toxic. Cheated. No.
So that's my point. Your point basically is that most women
are in it for themselves.
They don't really love, but you do believe that women are capable of loving.
Absolutely. And I believe there are women. I believe women are capable of love.
Right.
So I believe there are women who the love has to be tested. Just because you say you love somebody don't mean you love them. It has to be tested. But Fatty's right. If Fatty's debating words, right? If I was loyal to a friend for 2 days, I was loyal for him to 2 days, right? But in the sense of it, if that's as long as you was loyal, I don't believe you were loyal. So if your love for somebody can die, I don't believe you truly love them, right? But Fatty can be right if we're debating semantics and being technical. If he's saying
not debating semantics, I believe that Christian Rock definitely loved Blueface, even though she now taking the tattoos out of her face and all that shit. I believe even it might a very toxic way of love, I believe they had a deeply connected relationship with each other, and the fact that they don't fuck with each other anymore doesn't deny the fact that those motherfuckers were Romeo and Juliet. See what I'm saying? Just because they are not together now and they might not love each other now, that doesn't mean that those two didn't love each other. What you're saying is that she never loved him because the love stopped, and that makes no sense, because past, present, and the future are periods of time. I might be a Laker fan for 35 years and then fuck Lakers. I don't care about basketball anymore and go about YouTubing. I'm not watching basketball like I used to, but that doesn't deny the fact that from my 11 years old to 34, I watch all Laker games, went to Lakers games and bought Laker merch. That doesn't deny the fact that I did that. For you to think that a woman never loved you or woman never loved man, even though they leave them, is crazy, because I guarantee you all these women love somebody at the period of time in their life, even though they left him later. It's inconceivable that these women didn't love, like, the puppy love, right? All these women ever had the high school boyfriend, something like that. It's inconceivable you saying those women didn't love those guys, even though they left
most women don't change nothing to get with a man. Most women don't give up anything to be with a man, even though they say they sacrifice. Is usually a benefit, is usually to get something from somebody else. And no, it's not irrelevant. Men give up things to be with women. Men change to be with irrelevant. Women. It's not irrelevant. It's very relevant, Fatty. Just because you say it's not irrelevant doesn't mean it's not relevant.
So the argument is basically percentage, right?
It's percentage
from your standpoint. So that's what you're. So basically, you do actually both agree with each other's points.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Chris, y'all love doing that. Every woman that come up here and say y'all say the same thing. We're not saying the same thing.
We don't agree because he thinks if a woman leaves a man, she never loved him. That's his point.
Is that your point?
No. So yes, if a woman leaves a man for no reason at all, she never loved him. Yes. If she did something detrimental to him, then there's a possibility that if a woman say loyal to a man and then he cheated on her or he lied to her or was deceitful to her and she stopped, I'm not gonna know. I can say even if I don't know, because we can't prove it at the end of the day if that person loved or not loved, right? Except for the fact that you're loyal. If that person stayed, and even then they could have been using them, but at least you demonstrated to me you still remain with this person, you love them. But if he cheated, I can go, okay, she possibly loved this man and he stopped the relationship because he did something to break the ties of the relationship. She didn't.
So that's your caveat, basically.
Yes, but most of these relationships are ending in 2 years. Most relationships with women end. After the honeymoon phase, it's a wrap. It's done. And even in marriage,
I see your points of contention now.
Yes, and even when you go, half of the marriages, 40 or 50% of marriages end. And then when you look at the marriages, 60% of people are not happy in those relationships. And then there's like 80% have contemplated leaving the person as well too, right? But they stay together. So typically, if the woman stays with the man, loyal to the man, and change her life and supposedly sacrifice, I go, hey man, this woman loved this man. She cared more about this man than her own feelings and getting her way.
And there's an idealistic point of view.
No, it's realistic.
Just because I divorce you, a lot of people fall out of love. People love series and shows and food, and then they kind of, for whatever reason, don't like it anymore or don't enjoy it anymore. There's just like people. There's a lot of people that I used to fuck with, and now I think they're boring. There's a lot of shows I used to watch, and now I can't watch it anymore. Like, human beings are animals at the end of the day. We have explosions of I don't know the name, but the dopamine hits and all these chemicals in our brain that make us like things, and then we have the suppression of those same chemicals that make us not like things anymore. It's very fair that because I'm in lust, I love my woman. First 5 years, I love her, I care for her, I did things for her, I sacrificed myself, and once that feeling is away and the chemicals are not eating the same way they were eating before, I fall out of love with my woman and I say, I don't look at her the same way I looked before. My problem is, you are saying that if I fall out of love with you, that denies the fact that I once fuck with you. And that shit makes no sense because something in the present and in the future doesn't erase the past. If you have a donator that comes here every day and sends you $100 for 3 years, and then he stops doing that shit, you says, he never loved me because he stopped doing that shit. No, for 3 years, that man showed love for you. He chose not to love you. There might be no reason, but the future and the present don't deny what happened in the past. That's a ridiculous statement.
If that's the case, Fatty, if that's the true case, if that's the true case, right? Yeah. I can't deny that. I would concede to that. But it's not realistic for somebody to genuinely love somebody and loyal to somebody and stop after 3 years if they truly genuinely love them.
Why not?
Because it doesn't die. It shouldn't die.
Why not? Why not?
It shouldn't die because they're loyal to the person. It shouldn't die because they didn't do anything.
No. I can be
Okay,
loyal to you.
so hold on, hey Fatty, and you know how, hey Fatty, what is the determination of how long you should love or not love somebody? And if you say it doesn't matter, then they don't really love them.
Great question.
No.
What is it? Okay, what is the day? How long do you spend time with somebody to demonstrate you loyal to them or love them? If you can't, if you're gonna pick dates or say you can't pick a date, then you really don't love the person.
No, that makes no sense, Ali.
How, Fatty? So, hey, Fatty, okay, watch, Fatty. No, I'm gonna do how you do me. Hey, Fatty, if I love somebody for 2 days and stop, did I genuinely love them?
No, because it's 2 days. But if you say
no,
please.
No, you got. I get to walk it down, Fatty. No, I'm walking it down, Fatty. I'm walking it down. Fatty, let me walk. Fatty, let me walk. No, I'm gonna do it my way. No, I'm gonna do it, Fatty. I'm gonna do it my way. If I love them for 30 days and stop, did I genuinely love them?
It's a short period of time.
If I love them for a year and stop, did I genuinely love them?
Now we can start talking. What did you do on this year?
No, nothing. Nobody. No, Fatty. So
what did you do for that person in this year?
No, Fatty. Don't change my hypothetical. Nobody did nothing bad. We the same people. Nobody did nothing.
Let's go with yes.
If they stop in a year, do they genuinely love me?
I will say, for the sake of the conversation, no. And I have a rebuttal question. What is the time period necessary for you to believe that the person truly loved the person?
Permanent. I told you permanent. As long as
No.
You Fatty. You flipped it back on me, and you can't give me the time. I asked you first. I said unlimited. Mine's unlimited. What is the time frame that it has to go to show that the person didn't love the person? Where does it stop?
No, but that's what I'm talking about.
No, I'm actually no. You gotta give me your number, Fatty. Fatty, you gotta give me.
I can give you.
Okay, give me the number.
Right?
Okay, give me the number.
I can give you an educated guess.
Give me the
Days is
number.
not enough. Months is not enough. A year starts to be iffy. But between a year and forever is infinite.
No.
There's an infinite amount of time. Ali, let me.
No, hold on, Fatty, hold on. That year, when it becomes iffy, why did it become iffy?
Because the person might not feel the same way towards you, or something might happen.
Why not?
Because
no, Fatty. We said nothing happened. No, Fatty. No, Fatty. No, we said nothing. Fatty, we said nothing happened. Don't put nothing else to it. Nothing happened.
Sure.
So what? So what?
Let me ask you something. Right? Is inside of the same conversation. Is your favorite food right now the same favorite food that was when you were 13?
Steak and spaghetti is still there. Yeah, steak and spaghetti. No. It's my third, fourth favorite food. Right now, snow crab. I like snow crabs and sushi.
No, but it was your favorite food. What?
No, but you're talking about food, Fatty. You talking about food?
No. It's still
you went from NBA. Fatty, you went to athletes and food.
Ali, you are not understanding. Ali, you are not understanding.
Fatty, I'm not replacing my children. I'm not replacing my parents. And if I say, hey, Fatty,
I can explain to you. Food.
You got, hey, Fatty, you got to make this last point. I got to go help my dad.
Yes, it's fine. Food other than sustenance. Your favorite food releases dopamine in your brain that makes that food be your favorite food. So every time you taste it, ice cream, you like it. It's just like sex. It's just like smoking. It's just like watching a series that you really like. It's like practicing the sport that you really fuck with. And it's just like loving on somebody or having a friend. These people only get elevated to certain periods of levels of height because when you are around them, they release some dopamine hits that make you feel good. Once those dopamine hits disappear because you are so used to that food, you are so used to that Ferrari, you are so used to that mansion, you are so used to that person that you love, is not something of malice. You just don't get the same chemical reaction in your brain that was there when you first met that person, when you first drive that car, when you first did that trip and all that. So what I'm saying is that just because my brain doesn't recognize in like that person is my favorite person anymore, doesn't mean that that person wasn't my favorite person from 2007 to 2019. And it's ridiculous that you are telling me that a woman can love a man for 20 years, do everything that actually considers love with his actions, and then because she left him at 21 years, because she didn't feel the same way for that dude, now all of a sudden you're saying, oh, if she left after these 20 years of love, if she left him, she never loved him. That's a terrible.
So, hey, Fatty, if a woman loved you, said she loved you, loyal, I'm holding you down forever.
Sure.
And then she left you after 2 years, you didn't do absolutely wrong. Did she love you?
she didn't love me forever. She loved me for 2 years.
Fatty.
She loved me for 2 years. That's what
Fatty,
she did.
Fatty, you know what? You know I'm a hey Fatty. Fatty, you gonna make us be Andrew, and you gonna make us be Andrew.
No,
Fatty.
I will end the plane on this, and
Come
then
on,
so
Fatty.
realize actually go right. Ali.
No, she told you. No, Fatty, she told you.
No, Ali. But that's the point. If I say, Ali, if I say I love you forever, and I love you for 10 years, those 10 years, even though you didn't love me forever, that doesn't take the fact that you love me for 10 years.
No, okay, hold on. Fatty, Fatty.
Let me just land this. I'm not talking anymore. I could literally not engage with this conversation because, like I said, is nowhere says that loving somebody needs to be forever. That's your definition.
No.
Nowhere.
I'm gonna use yours. Fatty, I'm gonna use you. No, Fatty, I already got you.
Yeah, if you got me, let me finish.
Okay,
there's nowhere in the dictionary, ChatGPT, Urban Dictionary that says if you love somebody, it has to be forever. I'm just entertaining this conversation because I don't think that because I stopped loving somebody that should erase the years or the months or whatever that I had love for you. If you think like that, I just don't understand why. And
Daddy, you have a talking point that is phenomenal, right? You say a woman is never by herself, correct?
Sure.
So if she leaves you after 2 years, it's typically for somebody else, right?
Sure.
Did she love you? Did she ever love you?
Yes. She stopped loving me and she started loving another dude.
Hey, Fatty, you know these women.
How is that unreasonable?
Because you know it's not reason. Because you know, Fatty, you know I'm Fatty. I'm not going to over pursue.
No. You really think that men can love women, but woman only 3% of women can love men? That's ridiculous.
Yes, no, it's not. It's demonstrated. Most of these women are with men because they have no Fatty. Fatty, hold on, Fatty.
Can you change the number?
Fatty, hold on. You also
change your 2 years.
Hold on, Fatty. Hold on. You conceded that most women is hoes, and our grandmothers and mothers probably would have been hoes if they had the option, right?
If they had the opportunity, yes.
If they wouldn't stay with our fathers forever if they had the opportunity. But the men will. But the men will.
Love people too. Prostitutes fall in love all the time.
No, they don't love they love themselves. They don't love
Ali. What is the movie Pretty Woman? Ali, prostitutes fall in love all the time.
A movie Pretty Woman walking down the street, pretty woman.
Ali, prostitutes fall in love with their pimps. Prostitutes fall in love for their clients.
They don't fall in love, Fatty. They don't fall in love, Fatty. It's a dopamine hit. You talk. They might be infatuated with somebody. Somebody's giving them security. They're honing it. You know what? A lot of them women that fall in love with the men, they might have never got no protection before, no security before. It's a feeling of being connected to something that's the feeling that they have. They don't really love the person.
Complacency.
Hey, hold on, Fatty. I got that. You know we're going to debate this all
So if a woman loves a man for 10 years and she
if he didn't do nothing, she did. If she's leaving, she did. And you said it. They always going, Fatty. Okay, Fatty. If she leaves after 10 years, it's typically she already has his replacement. You know that. It's already somebody.
She stopped loving him, right?
No, she did. She never really loved him.
Okay. Throw away years like that.
She never really loved him, Fatty.
Yes. Let me sing the song for you. If you don't stay with me forever, you never love me in real life. In real life.
Commercial break.
I got $2. That's all I got. And that's all you gonna get.
That's the I start tricking so this woman don't think I love them.
Hey, I love y'all, man. I
see you tomorrow. I see you Sunday.
Thank you so much. Hey, Chris, thank you so much. Blanco, thank you so much. Realize everybody that came through, man. I gotta read these real quick. My brother, no, I think it's right here. Homie LG with my brother homie. Why am I say LG like I don't know homie with a $2 super chat? She's talking about the men who can push that button. She wasn't talking about that, my brother homie. She was just talking about the fact that when you have sex with a woman, her heart is in that body part, and it genuinely is supposed to be in that part if she has nothing to compare it to. If she lets somebody inside of her, it's typically a person she's supposed to have chemistry with, somebody she has feelings for, and somebody she actually loves. Then I'll let you inside. But she's letting everybody inside, and if it truly her heart was behind or inside that body part, she fall in love with everybody she had sex with. My player one with the gifted membership. Much love to you, family. I truly
Untouchable Empire, baby.
My brother Dak Shacks says, "Hey, brothers and sister, much love to you, my brother, for supporting us continuously, man. We truly appreciate that from the
Untouchable Empire, baby."
And then my brother Leslie K with the $5 super chat. Ali the Kingmaker. Women are incapable of love. No,
It's kind of
Fatty. I said Fatty. That's not fair. Fatty. I said women are capable of love. Don't do
3%, 3%, guys.
That I believe love. I said women are capable. Hey, Chris, did I say women are capable of love?
Yes, you did.
They just would rather have sex with a man than give him
It's
their
possible,
heart.
not probable. That's what he said.
Anybody disagree? Would a woman rather have sex with a man or give him her heart?
Have sex with a man.
Blanco?
They afraid to give their heart. They
Blanco, you listening? Blanco over there playing what's the game them kids be playing, Fatty? Minecraft.
Watching World Cup.
Mr. 420 with the $10 super chat. Much love to you, my brother. The love stopped when they got out of it. Hold on. The love stopped when they got out of it. Stop. That means the love wasn't for the man. It was for what he was able to do to that woman. Means she didn't love him. You made her feel good for that long until you didn't. And the love should come in when the woman ain't having those lovey-dovey feelings and them butterflies. Do you actually love this man? Can you stand the rain? Ain't that right, Chris?
Mm-hmm.
So if they stay in the rain, if they stay in the rain, that means they truly loved him, even though they might leave him one day when it's sunny, right?
Say that one more time.
So if they stay in the rain with that man, even though one day they might leave him when he's sunny, that means that once they loved him because they stayed in the rain with him, right?
Hey, Fatty.
Are you not going to answer the question? Okay.
No. Fatty. No, say it. Oh, no, ask the question. I didn't know that was really a question. I thought that was rhetoric. Say it again.
So if women stay with the man in the rain, does that mean even if they leave them one day during a sunny day, if they stay with that man in the rain, does that mean that once they truly loved him because they stayed with him in the rain?
If she stayed in the rain and left in the sunshine, it was benefiting her at that time to stay in the rain. There's a lot of just like that. Just like you talking about the pimp and the prostitutes, or the women that's getting pimped out, right? They're staying because it's benefiting them at that time. They feel like that's what benefits them until they want to get out of it. Tell G with the 5 gifted memberships. Much love to you, my brother.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
No, that's good.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
Hey, y'all, I want to stay in debate with Fatty some more. This is all we do all the time, public, private, and that's why people always say, "Oh, y'all did not." We do this all day. All right, it went.
And I want to get next time I'm doing.
No, you did not. Oh, hold on. Hey, hold on, Chris. Who you think won this?
Honestly.
And Fatty gonna go. Y'all thought you would think women did. Go ahead, Chris.
If I'm being fair, because of your talking points, you actually did agree with Fatty. But the difference was you had a percentage because you said that women actually do love, and they did love at some point. It's just the percentage was low. So you agreed with Fatty. So Fatty's point was stronger than yours.
What? But, yeah, it worked against me. Poppy, who you think made the better point, me or Fatty? Or who you agree with? I'm sorry.
I gotta go with Fatty.
Damn, boy. Hey, man, I need. Hey, realize who you going with?
Hey, ask ChatGPT.
I'm gonna ask ChatGPT after this.
I gotta go with my man yo.
Can I say
I'm gonna give clarity though, right? Because look, Ali, check it out. You did agree with Fatty because Fatty's only point was basically
no, Chris, we don't agree. Chris, we do not agree. Chris, you gotta stop saying me and Fatty do not agree.
But listen, let me say this point because you did say this. Fatty said that basically, women do love the men, even if they have left them at a certain point. They did love them at one point. You were also saying that yes, you do believe that the woman loved at a certain point. She just
Hey, Chris, don't make me do. Hey, Chris,
come on, Ali.
How long you and your husband been married?
We've been a long time. Remember, I told you I'm gonna be talking about my personal business.
But if one day he walked up and said, "I'm done with you," but you didn't do absolutely anything, it's still the same. Matter of fact, you got better as a woman. Did he love you?
Absolutely, yeah, he loved me.
You want to, hey, Chris,
and of course,
Chris,
this is
Chris. You don't want to say, Chris. Don't want to say, Chris.
No,
this is so
Chris. You know you don't want to say, Chris. You know you don't want to say a man. Chris, a man.
Yes.
You're gonna leave a woman, a man.
But let me clarify this. and y'all may think this
Yeah.
funny. He's never going anywhere.
Oh, why? Because what? Because what?
Because we are.
He what? Because he what? Because he what? Because he
Equally yoked.
he does. Because hold on. Because he likes you or loves you.
Love. We're
Okay, exactly.
And if one day decides to leave, that doesn't delete the fact that
The
they
man, I can
once
get.
loved
Hey,
her.
you know what though? Like I said, hold on.
Didn't
So
mean that
put
he
it.
didn't love me.
No. This is where you missing me. I think you misunderstanding. You giving the fatty the point. I didn't say man didn't love. I said women.
No. Well, that's
I
what
said
I'm saying.
women aren't loving.
No, but that's what I said. I actually said women. What I said was your point that made you connect with Fatty was that basically you said they did love, even if they did leave. It's just that they didn't truly love because of the time and the percentage. Those were your 2 points.
No, and his point is ridiculous because he says, I left my girlfriends, but I truly love them. So Ali thinks if a man loves a woman for a season and leaves her, he still truly loved her. But if a woman loves a man for a season and leaves him, she never loved him anyway because it was for no reason. Makes no sense. People fall out of love all the time. The love, like Papi Blanco says, sometimes runs out. You don't know exactly how you got there, but when you woke up and you're like, who the fuck is this person? Right? So if a man is capable of loving a woman during certain periods and then leave them and still that doesn't deny that he loved them one day, I have no idea why these men think a woman can do exactly the same.
Fatty don't believe these women love him either. That's why he's not getting these relationships. Mr. 420 himself, Chris answers just now. He had to slap his head. But much love to y'all. I'm gonna see y'all on the next one.
They just asked me. Come on now. They just asked
Thank y'all
me.
for all the contributions and support. Thank y'all all for the love, my brothers and sisters, man. We'll see y'all on the next one. All right. Much love to y'all. All right.
Yo, peace.
We'll peace out, family.
Yeah, take care, man.
Mhm.
Appreciate